best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Sopra il cielo ancor più su, dolci canti gli angeli, e dai monti fin qua giù.
It kind of looks like a, it feels like a cheese puff. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh, it tastes like cardboard. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not going away. That's not good at all. That's terrible. That is a really weird flavor. Oh. I'm gonna have one of these bad chips.
Oh my gosh.
Columbia, you're off to a good start, and then I don't know what happened. You did us dirty with these things.
Drive down to get to the content house with Chrissie Mayr.
There you go.
And I'll hop on. Maybe we can do that on the screen.
So cute. And the best part is this jewel doesn't much like mittens. And they have cute little bean toes. You can like really move the toes. I am a furry confirmed. Oh, this is
Oh, you're live.
Yeah, we're live.
What's up? Welcome to the cookie train.
This sounded very gangster. Yo, welcome to the train.
Welcome to the cookie train, motherfucker. Let's see if I don't think I've been on camera once not putting something in my mouth. All right. This is a cookie train. Me and Keri Smith are going to do it. This kit includes cookie trains made with Oreo signature cocoa, Oreo chocolate sandwich cookies, mini Oreos, mini jellies, and mini beads. Uh-oh. I hope we didn't have to buy anything separately here.
We're going to run a cookie train.
On you guys, on you, the audience. Do you know if it comes with this easy squeezy icing rider? And the Oreo icing? I hope it does. Right, because it's
Right,
includes.
it's all included.
This says 8 steps. Which is more steps than honestly I was preparing for.
Yeah.
Let's not look at the nutrition.
Why is this separated out though?
Because these are the tools, I guess, and this is
and these are the
build
things we build with. Okay. I had a question. After you put your hands all over this and make a cookie train, do you then eat it?
That's up to everyone. I could see somebody getting drunk later and eating the cookie train.
Well,
We've made gingerbread houses. I've never made a cookie train. Wow, look at all that. It did come with that.
wow.
All right, we'll put the icing aside. This needs to be massaged.
Let me see.
This looks like something Hunter Biden would like in his rear end.
Oh, listen, icing pouch prep. Need the icing pouch for 2 minutes, bringing the icing to room temperature. You just got to massage it. Yeah.
Beads. Look at the beads. Gummies. All right. Okay. Not as many things as I thought. Oh, and we're not even on?
Oh, you're on. This is the other thing. You good?
Okay. This, I think we put it in this little easy build tray. I'm a little nervous that I have to follow directions. Step 1. Okay, you're doing it. Icing pouch prep. Knead the icing pouch for 1 to 2 minutes, bringing the icing to room temperature and making it more adhesive.
Hey, we ended outside. It got chilly, so I just.
Oh, you ended it?
Yeah, it was chilly. Oh, my fucking pleasure. We brought this in. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, I'll go get the laptop. Yeah.
I didn't know what to do.
Start the flow of icing. To start the flow of icing, remove the cap and snip the tip. You hear that, Jews? 1/4 inch from the top of the tip. Be sure not to cut the opening too large. Your icing is now ready to use. All right, so as you're kneading that, we'll have to get someone to bring us scissors.
That was delicious, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Arrange the pieces for assembly. Your kit includes train cookie pieces to build 2 cars and an engine. Separate the train pieces by gently breaking along the snap lines between sections. This is already like,
It's too confusing.
very confusing, but since we don't have a scissor,
Drew, if you're listening,
I don't
we
have a
need
scissor, but I can just
scissors.
light the plastic on fire to open it.
Oh, we're going off instructions on the cookie.
I'm just gonna burn the plastic off. It's a victimless crime. Okay. I'm gonna be really, really careful, just like in Squid Game, to not break the cookie pieces.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what about that pussy? That guy that took
the guy that
umbrella?
kept crying.
Yeah, the guy and he kept almost vomiting.
Yeah,
He's a loser.
there were so many losers in the Squid Game. All right. These are different wheels. Careful now. This is it. Don't get scared now. Okay, so I think this needs to be separated. Do they want us breaking all of the pieces?
I think so. I think they're all different.
Separate the train pieces by gently breaking along the snap lines. All right, these are the snap lines. Wow, this is like a real, oh my God, a real YouTube. I can't, because that's where the directions go.
That crazy delivery guy says, it must be nice to start on an Oreo train.
Must be nice to be able to stay home and do an Oreo train.
Must be nice
really
to heat
funny.
up some icing.
Must be
Your
nice
hands.
to be able to have hands to do the icing with. Why is it so funny?
I just want to start next time I come on your channel, can you call the stream It Must Be Nice?
Must be nice. All right, I'm going to separate these cookie pieces really carefully, a la Squid Game. Ooh, okay.
You guys are also
Breaking
thinking about the game you're gonna play, right?
We're playing it.
Ugh.
I don't know.
It could
This
be a
is really-
competition. We can ask the chat to rate who does it better.
This is really like high intensity, like, because I really don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to ruin the cookie pieces. I would consider this to be a snap line, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
They're all snap lines. See, I've already a little bit fucked this up. Crumbs. I'm gonna eat the crumb.
We're doing the.
We're doing
running
a cookie train. Choo choo. Would you consider that to be a snap line? No, because it's not. God, the
No.
lines are not super defined on this one.
What's it?
No, this is the. This looks like maybe the top of a train.
Oh, that does come off. It goes right there.
Okay.
Here, let me snap that one. I feel confident. Wait, I'm gonna get the big one first.
Snap lines. Oh fuck! This is really intense, guys. All right, I did fuck it up slightly, but
Woohoo!
wow, I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that. Okay. Should I be doing this with a knife? Like that big ass knife that was upstairs? Ah. Okay. Would you consider that to be a snap line?
Yeah.
Wow. Keri, you're really good in a high pressure situation.
There we go.
Building the engine, line the cavity. Oh. For the engine with icing. Oh, shit. Place a dot of icing in the center of the 2 Oreo cookies. All right, we need to spread these pieces out. We got to figure out. We got to build it inside this tray. I don't know what pieces are for what.
Yeah. Most important rule that I don't think is in the instructions is don't eat the pieces until you're done.
Right. No one has said that yet.
But they look really delicious.
They do. They look like basically Oreo
Oreos.
cookies. All right, so these are the wheels. Yeah, so there's really like 4 of these. No, 5. A lot of things look like wheels. A lot of things look like they could be doors.
Do you guys have milk for the cookie train?
Choo choo. That would demolish the cookie train. Okay, that looks really important. All right, I'm gonna, and this is not allowed, I'm gonna just toss the crumbs out thusly. Now what do you think is for what? Is it engine? 2 cars and an engine. I think this has got to be the engine.
Yeah.
Another Chargers hoodie. Whose is this?
Line the cavity. You've warmed the icing. Line the cavity for the engine with icing. It's got to be this. Place a dot of icing on the center of the 2 Oreo cookies.
Yeah.
So I guess they want us plunking the wheels down first. Oh, look. It goes like that.
It's the big one, right?
It's the big one.
Okay. So put icing in there.
What are the fucking doors, though? These boys?
Oh, but I do need scissors now because I have to cut this. I can't burn.
Help!
Drew!
Help!
Drew!
Drew! Bring us scissors.
We need you to run with
scissors.
scissors.
Run while holding them.
Run down the stairs with some scissors.
Don't do it,
as fast as you can, pointing outwards.
Look, I got another Charger.
Help! We need a man. I need a hero. I'm holding on to the hero for the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, but if it's not, that's fine. Just whoever's around will do. Don't have Keanu do it. She will fall. She will. This is stuck porn. This is the most low budget cookie train. It's a cookie train is code for on the old dark web.
We need a man doing man things.
I feel like we separated too many slots.
Oh. We're gonna have to stick them together. No, I think we did the right thing. See,
I
how
don't think we did.
all these little pieces.
The only I think we over separated. But why would they put the fucking lines there if they didn't want us to separate them?
I'm coming.
I'm really stressed out over the cookie train. Could it be okay? So this definitely involves.
Well, don't say that just yet.
Definitely involves this.
I didn't find an actual scissor.
What?
But here's what I found.
A knife.
This.
What is that?
It's like surgical.
I don't know, but
that is a scissor.
I was Yeah, it's a scissor, right? Doesn't it look like it's
that
for
looks
clothes?
like a circumcision tool.
That'll do.
Happy Hanukkah. That's what you do on the 8th night.
But also, I think if we're gonna use this for food, I'm looking at it. I think I want to wash it a little bit. I don't know
It's
what the
not
fuck
really
it is.
food. I don't think anyone's gonna eat the cookie train.
As long as nobody eats it. Also, as a backup.
The pizza slicer. Great.
All right, just trying to come up with options here. Being a man of means. Oh, this is what we're getting into. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely pizza slicer.
Why is this so difficult?
What
fucking walls do they want us to use?
Was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
That was very.
I'm gonna have a.
That was very man.
Okay, this is for sure.
Scissor explain it
That's
to
the
us.
roof, for sure.
It's a twist off.
I'm really scratching my head here.
I do. Apparently, I do need a man to explain this.
These wheels
They write themselves,
definitely
guys.
go on this.
There you go.
There's just what sides? Because these.
Here's the cap.
What flaps go on the side?
Line the cavity from the engine with icing. Place a dot of icing in the center of two sandwich 3 cookies together. Okay.
I think we oversnapped.
So I was supposed to put icing in here.
Yeah. Line the cavity. So maybe just do a square around
the edge. Okay.
I mean, they couldn't possibly mean fill the whole thing. That would be insanity. But look. Okay, I think put it around the small square.
Drew, you didn't cut the hole big enough.
Drew, help! You didn't cut it. You didn't do it. Can we light it on fire? Drew, help! Am I gonna burn it?
Oh no, it's gonna close
down?
up now.
Drew, help! You didn't do anything. No.
We need to cut a bigger hole.
Get the pizza slicer. God, feel de-scrolling Grinder right now, getting ready for his 50th. It is funny to say the kinds of things like you're never supposed to say to a man, like to Drew, like, you didn't do anything. They need more icing.
I can definitely see how Kiki fell down these stairs.
They're very slippable.
Very slippable.
Because look, the engine is built really just in the middle. I guess we don't need to outline the whole outside. You need to outline the square.
Thank you.
That's why not go big or go home?
Yeah, that's good.
You want it more
Let's try it
fine-tip?
right there.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that these are the doors that go here, like that, like that, and like this. And that goes on top. So what is the back? I think this is the back. I think this is the back.
I feel like it's coming out at all.
No.
Now you know, little on the first, little on the second, overcompensate on the third, and then it comes pouring out.
And then is that 2 fucking Oreos like pushed up against each
It's
other?
gotta work, yeah.
Come along and ride on a cookie train.
Oh my god, that seems like so much fun.
This is so
A cookie train?
No, the ooze out of the thing.
slowly and with a lot of force. How does a kid do this?
They give up and have their parents do it. I can't tell you how many things we bought like this, thinking
my
that Matt, and then it's just like, nope.
my brother would be like, "Don't buy them things with parts. No parts."
Yeah.
So you get him the thing with the most parts.
All right. I don't want to alarm you, Keri, but look at the way they've put the icing in this picture. Like, doesn't it look like they've put it just outside just inside the rim?
Like that?
Bless you. Look, doesn't it look like it's slightly smaller than the square itself? Am I having a stroke?
I can't tell. I think we did it right.
Okay. Yeah. And this is 2 cookies right there, I think. 2 cookies for the engine in the front. Okay, yeah. And those go in the front. So
Do I stick them in?
So I think I can, with confidence, stand up the walls of this cookie engine like this. I just have to hold it for a long time. I mean, is that enough icing to really hold it?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I'm holding it for like 10 minutes.
Is that what it says?
No. Sandwich the 3 cookies together and place in the easy build tray. So let's get the back, do the back of that piece, not the lid.
This part?
Or maybe the back. Yeah, I think that's the back.
Or is there another back over there? This is it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. You want to review the parts again? I don't know. Do you think we need more icing around it?
This sucks.
I'll hold it. You icing again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What if I stick icing them together?
Oh no. All right. Okay. Go. I'll hold them. Why don't we just use hot glue? Right, because they can't give kids glue because they'll fucking eat it because they're dumb. So they're like, oh, do it with icing. I wish we could zoom in on your hands like they do on cooking shows. That's not even close to sticking together. Let me fortify the outside.
There you go. Look at that.
I'm just gonna smear it up with my finger.
Okay.
Now, will that stick? Let me icing up.
The top
Napkins
edge.
would have been an idea. Help, Drew! Do I dare lick this?
Lick it.
What if it's bad for the bean?
Oh.
I don't know. It's probably not toxic. It was meant for kids. Do 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 do. Get the roof ready. Dee, 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 dee. Na, 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 na. Okay. Plop the roof on. Look at that.
We need one more Oreo cookie.
For real? I thought
It says sandwich 3 cookies together.
wow. Okay.
And then that is going to go on the front of them.
All right, this one's busted. We'll put that one in the middle or in the back. I'll Did you dot it?
Mm-hmm. The other two I did.
Are you ready, baby?
I can't. Now, do I icing down the front where it's going to sit?
Yeah,
Probably.
like right there.
Like lines?
Mm-hmm. What kind of fastidious child sits
Asians.
in? Oh yeah.
This is no, yeah. If you got a black or white or Hispanic kid, I got news for you. This is not going to work. You got to be dealing with an Asian, like violin level Asian. That's the only. That's the only type of kid who's going to have the bandwidth. Because I'm having trouble. But I did play an instrument, so that's what's helping me right now. Oh, there's a little toppy piece. Should I icing the back of the little piece?
Yeah.
Dots, a string.
Uh,
I wonder how it's going at Friendlies. Eh.
oh, I bet they don't have an Oreo train at Friendly's.
Choo choo. Nope. Next stop, Flavortown.
Okay, now we do
You guys can't see this at all though, but
the.
the finished
Wheels.
project it will blow you away.
This is gonna go right here on the side.
Okay, I'll rim it. This is nicer than doing just another fucking gingerbread house, though. Gotta say, it's nice to mix it up.
Cookie train.
Cookie train. That was my nickname in college. There's something funny, like Cookie is definitely like an older woman's nickname.
It was my first dog's name. You know the thing where you pick your stripper name and it's your dog's name?
Yes, and the street you grew up on.
Yeah. Mine is
Or first pet.
if you use your mother's maiden name and your dog's name, mine would be Cookie Cantrell. Which is a great.
That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good.
But if I did the street, then it would be Cookie Hidden Acres.
If mine is like first pet, first street, yeah, it would be like Luke Reeve, which definitely sounds like a porn star name.
Sounds like an accountant porn star.
Cookie Cantrell. Ooh. Or yeah, Luke Atkinson also sounds like a porn star. All right, the front of this is looking sick. Should I show the people?
Yeah. Let's show them.
See if I can show them though.
Before we mess up the cars.
Okay, look at this, guys. You can only see because it's a black cookie train, which means it's going to be late. Pull into the station. I don't know if you can see the Oreos. And look at this. The back is like completely open. Okay, I don't want to wobble it too much. Cookie Cantrell is so great. Okay.
Somebody says, that crazy delivery guy says, somewhere an Oreo executive is being pushed out of a window.
They're like, look what it's being used for.
Okay.
We're already so much farther than I'd ever thought we'd get.
I know. I know. Now we have to lay the 4 walls of the first car on the table.
I think that these are going to be involved. This like circle with a flat side on the bottom.
The circle with the flat side, that's what they're talking about, yeah. So we do a strip of
And
icing
then the only
on
thing
the
is,
back
do we
edges.
do these pieces with the 2 dots? Or are we doing these pieces with the 1 dot? Or are we doing these pieces with the S's on them?
Well, see, these go like on the edges. So they want us to do 2 strips, like strip here.
Mhm.
And then I think these attach like that.
Do you think the 2 dots? Maybe it doesn't matter
Yeah.
because they're both being
One's for
used.
one car.
What do you think these S pieces are for? Oh, maybe they're for the gifts. Because look in the final piece, there's like ones that are just for gifts. No, maybe these are the ones that are gifts because these are perfect little squares.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what the hell the 4th Oreo is going to be used for. Maybe it's on the top there. Yeah, that looks like.
Yeah.
All right, so
here, I'm going to do the strips on these.
which pieces are going to be used
Oh,
for
also the cavity. I'll do the cavity. I'll line the cavity.
Sounds sexual. Don't mess it up. Oreo execs are, again, we are not sponsored by Oreo. They would not get back to us. Who's watching and why? I thought I heard Frank say, you can see the breakdown of who's watching and why.
Why are you watching?
Why? Cookie Cantrell. Welcome to Cookie Cantrell's Oreo train. I need a cookie name. Cookie Mayr.
Cookie Mayr.
Cookie Mayr. Sounds like Cookie Monster.
Oh, okay. And then,
all right, should I want cookie. What slats? Oh, this is very aggressive by doing all the icing at once. Okay, hold this. I think these are the walls that go here on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay. That was almost disastrous. Yeah. Cookie Cantrell's Oreo train. And then this, they go on the outside like this, right?
Yeah. There you go.
This is good practice because I think the damn kid I'm about to have might be into shit like this. And I'm really gonna have to shift gears from being a cool drunk aunt to actual sober mom. Well, I don't know about the sober part. Okay, the icing didn't even reach that side. What the fuck?
We'll have to lean it.
This needs more help.
Here.
I think you need to put it on the walls themselves. Cookie Cantrell.
There you go.
Double Stuffed Debbie is a great name. That's my new name. Cookie Cantrell and Double Stuffed Debbie. Yes. Okay,
Double Stuffed Debbie does Dallas.
Okay, this is great, except the cookie fucking wall. There it goes. There it goes. Now we do the same thusly.
Yeah, with the other one.
I don't want to alarm you, but we're going to have an extra wall. An extra cookie wall.
Oh, maybe they give you extras in case you
up.
break one or...
Now, do you think we use the S's here, or do you think we use these little jams?
It says use the S's.
Oh.
It says repeat with the second car using the sides with a swirl.
Oh, maybe S means second.
Yeah, S for the swirl.
Swirling in. You know what would be great in this house? A dog. All right, now I'll ice up these walls.
Ice them.
Debbie, ice up the walls. Wish you guys could really see this. I mean, I don't want to say there's anything wrong with a dark cookie, like some dark cookies, but if this was a lighter colored cookie, you could see a little bit better what we were doing. I'm not saying I prefer lighter colored cookies, but they're less problematic, if you know what I'm saying.
Kamikaze says the extra wall is for your heart.
Yes. Cookie train. How am I going to get it up in there? I wonder how it's going over at Friendly's.
I think I can hear them talking.
Yeah. Do you hear what I hear? A cookie train. Think if I big as the sea, with a tail as big as a thing. We. I love overhearing Drew like describe very everyday kitchen items. He'd be like, "Wouldn't it be great if this something like this existed?" And it's like, a spatula. Okay, wow, this is.
And then it says you can attach the remaining Oreo cookie to the end of the train if you want to.
Do I want to?
This is making me hungry for Oreos.
I know, they do smell good. It's that dusty chocolatey aroma that we've all come to know as kids. Remember before double stuff, you just fucking take the tops off and make your own?
Yeah. Everybody had their own technique.
Yeah, this generation is spoiled with pre-made double stuff. It's just one of the things wrong with the kids these days.
Yeah.
They get everything too easy.
Okay, we're going to need the scissors again.
What?
To cut this.
Oh, God.
Drew!
So you're telling me these are all extra pieces?
Yeah. But those are presents.
And these are extra pieces?
Yeah.
And they gave us 3 extra pieces?
Yeah.
So I did not need to stress out like I did.
About breaking them? No.
Wow. What's this hole for right here?
Nothing.
What?
Just stays
No, I
empty.
think they want the present balance in there. Like that. What is the
Well,
hole?
I think we'll just eventually take it out of this plastic thing.
What?
And display it.
Why? Why would you take it out of the safe confines of the Easy Build tray and expose it to the dangers of the real world?
Drew!
Help!
We need the scissors. No, the scissors.
I'm not adding pickle slices to the double stuffs, but I did purchase a container of pickles for the house. I thought everyone's going to want pickles. No one has gotten into the pickles yet, and I just keep looking at them every day.
Can you have pickles?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those classic things that people are like, you're going to want pickles because you're a dumb pregnant bitch.
Oh, like pickles in the middle of the night kind of thing. Have you had any weird
pickles
food cravings?
in the night? Really? No. Because I was eating so strict before. So now it just feels like, wow, I get to eat so much more stuff.
Thank you, Drew.
Want to check to see if it squirts before? Is there any other
what
things
kind
that
of
might need
woman
some
do you
scissors?
think Keri is?
We'll check to see.
Doesn't matter because when you're with me, you
Yeah.
squirts. No, that's terrible.
Because I will take you to Taco Bell.
Terrible.
Oh, and that's all the stuff we decorate with? Okay.
Oh, wow. It's looking good.
I know. It's
Nice.
Right.
shocking, really.
Now we can decorate. Let's put some of the icing on like they did here. I think that's a cool idea around the edge of the thing, and then we can stick gumdrops on it.
Yes, edging. Good.
Maybe I could put like a close-up camera on the.
Oh. I already don't think it's enough icing. I could do more.
For those tiny little whatever those things are. It might be
Jangles.
the mini beads.
I can't believe I'm doing all of this sober. I wake up every day. I go, wow, 3 months with no drinking. How do people do it?
4 years, baby.
Wow.
I drank that fake. I
It's
drank
good,
that
right?
sparkling apple juice that you bought.
That
It
stuff
was
is
good.
It's pretty good. When you start to feel a little bit of drinking FOMO, you just pop open one of those. Now, what's your plan for the order of the colors?
Oh, what should it be? Blue, green.
I think you should keep going the way you're going: blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple.
Okay.
Roy Biv. It's aesthetically pleasing.
I did my closet this way because I saw it on a show, and it is
Ooh.
aesthetically pleasing. I have all my
Ooh.
blouses color Roy G. Biv, and then all the dresses.
Ordering it by color. Just like in Squid Game. Hey, no one told them to do it. They did that on their own. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Have you seen this yet?
Christmas tree.
True.
Making Christmas trains.
Christmas. La la la.
La la la. Someone's gonna get drunk and eat it. You think kamikaze?
Yeah. Well, he was in Sex with a Pie, so
Oh.
I think he might be the type to eat a cookie train.
What am I even watching, you ask? We're making an Oreo cookie train. Choo choo. So buy a ticket and get on board because that's what's happening. Balls are sliding, but they're good. They're really beautiful. This is a high pressure situation.
I know. I'm
Keri.
nervous. My hands are starting to shake. This is like Squid Games with the cookie.
Yeah.
I'm like,
This does look like the kind of, and I saw the making of the Squid Game. Did you see that
Mhm.
one? The behind the
No.
scenes. The making of the Squid Game show. They were like, oh, we had to fuck with the cookie recipe 19 times before getting it right because the first batch of cookies, they broke too easily. So they had to do many, many versions. Ah. Honey barbecue burger. Does anyone know what's going on in the Zia stream? They're at Friendly's. I want to know what they're ordering. Beautiful. You guys are really gonna be wowed by the final product.
You're gonna be once we get a close up, you're gonna love it.
You're gonna fall out of your seat.
This video is gonna
You're gonna want to get on board the cookie train.
This video is gonna go cookie viral.
It will.
Yeah.
Triple viral. It's gonna be like, wow, am I just watching a Dr. Beast with Dr. Beast video, Mr. Beast? I called him Dr. Beast. That's something my mom would have done. She always got names wrong in like the most hilarious way. Dr. Beast. That also sounds like a porn.
Dr. Beast, double sub Debbie.
Yep. Keri is putting in the work. She is, and I'm just talking shit. That's what I'm doing. That's how I'm contributing. I'm also reinforcing her balls, which you guys don't even see.
You don't know how much work goes into
You don't even know. You don't even care. I bought a bundle of bananas. No one's eating it, by the way. We're just watching them rot each day, just like in a real house.
My husband likes to eat them when they're almost rotted.
Yikes.
Like black. It's gross.
They get more sugar content the more
that's probably
ripe they
why.
get.
That's probably why.
That's why they're good for banana bread at that point. Looking good, looking good. Mr. Beast did cure blindness to me. He's the Dr. Beast. You are married and other women are single because we're doing a cookie train? No, I had to do a cookie train in college once. I made a difficult decision, and that nickname really did stick for many years. I am concerned about the walls are being sort of compromised and unfortified. I'm gonna go back in with some frosting first. I just don't see a future where this cookie train can come out of this tray.
Cookie engineering.
Green bowl back there. This is high pressure. It does feel like we're in.
It does. I'm nervous. When you finish fortifying that wall, this wall needs to be
Because
fortified.
we don't want the SJWs to win the $4 million. Oh my god, I'm so glad that fucking twat didn't win.
The one that said she was deaf.
Yeah, the
me
one. Oh,
too.
I taught everyone sign language. She's like, you can teach my ass sign language. I'm fucking deaf. She's like, well, it's not my job to come up to you.
It's my job to educate you.
Oh, one of those. It's not my job to educate types. Everyone hates that type. Hello, Drew Sildorf. I can't help but notice you came downstairs with no objects from the kitchen.
That's why I'm going back up.
I have no gifts for you. The wall is falling. I see.
Floyd says that our train engine looks pretty good, actually.
Thank you. You must be zooming in.
Oh
no. We're gonna need. Should I go get my tweezers from the bathroom? This green ball.
We'll leave it there.
It's done for. Shit under the train.
It was like we meant for that to happen.
You never have a caboose anywhere except at parades. True. I'm so happy May won Squid Game. My God, it's like I never have cared about a program in a while so much.
No, I didn't think I was going to care so much about this show, Squid Games, but then I got really pulled in because I didn't want the jerks to win.
Yeah,
and you really wanted her to.
Yeah, she really fucking deserved it.
Especially when they all kind of ganged up on her after she tried to eliminate Ashley. And it's like,
and nobody understood why. I'm like, are you fucking retarded? Ashley didn't skip ahead and do the jump ahead thing that they agreed everyone was going to do on the glass bridge. Like, why is that so? Why did everyone miss that? How come nobody was watching? And
they just excused it. They just excused it
she's black and everyone was afraid of her.
Yeah,
and I wish someone could have just said that. Like, look, she's black and scary. We're just gonna let her do whatever the fuck she wants.
And then, but you noticed after she took her turn, she was the first one to say, "Okay, somebody skip ahead."
Oh my
somebody
God,
can skip
I was
ahead.
so mad.
Like, what a hypocrite! If I had been the person behind her at that point,
yeah,
I wouldn't have skipped ahead.
How did May see that all the way from the back, but nobody else did? Because May was number 20. They saw it. They just were scared of her, and they were scared to fucking. They were so scared to say anything. And it's like pussies.
They just allowed it.
They just allowed it. I'm just pretending everything's fine. And it's not. I'm in the bathroom. It's locked. Go upstairs.
Okay. So what else are you gonna do? What's on this card? I got it. Okay, we're gonna do some icing on the walls. I'm serious. I don't know how this would be good to occupy the kids, to occupy them at Christmas, to give them a project, a delicious project, but I don't know how they stick with it because it's really difficult. Okay.
Just brought my.
We dropped some icing on the ground, by the way. I don't know if it's a paper towel. FYI. Oh, we spin this around a lot so we can decorate. FYI. With the back of the engine detached. And then I'm doing some gumdrops. Yeah, I love doing arts and crafts. What about you?
Not really. Arts and crafts. Like good. Cool kid birthday.
Hi.
Drew.
Hey.
What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, Carl. Oh, I'm so glad that you're here. Stage here. Yeah, look at that close-up action.
Where's the camera? Oh, you can see how much I'm shaking. It's nerve-wracking.
All right, I'll take these kitchen things back. What's up, dude? Not much, man. How you doing? Life is good.
Good.
How you doing?
Doing well, man.
How's your driving shit?
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry I couldn't have been there sooner.
Well, you came from like the other side of the world, basically.
Well, my thing is the show.
Hell yeah, dude. What is it, the isotopes? Right? Yeah. Hell yeah. How was it?
Fun.
Want to talk about it?
You want to go on the street?
Sure. Yeah.
Come over.
We're gonna still make. Let's make. Yeah. What do you want? Beer. Beer. Any scissors or a wooden spoon?
I don't think so.
What are you working on here?
Chrissie and I are doing this cookie train.
Okay.
We're working on a cookie train, and it has been more difficult than look, we've done so
It's very
far.
impressive.
Thank you.
Are you going by something? Or you're just making this up?
Oh no, we're going by the instructions.
Okay, sorry. Oh, now I see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be creative enough to come up with that.
It's kind of nerve-wracking. Did you watch the Squid Games,
Yes.
the reality show?
No, that's not really.
Okay, we're talking about that. We watched it. They did the challenge like in the TV show.
Yep.
I just felt like, you see their hands shaking and stuff like that with this. Yeah, we had to break all this apart.
No, no shit.
Yeah.
That is nerve wracking. I don't have a straight of hand for that.
Now he has to see how shaky I am. Oh, look at that. Let me show you guys the front of this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You rock, buddy.
Keri, do you want to be this one?
No, I don't think it. Thank you.
Okay, cool. I felt bad about not being
Look at that. The front of our train.
So, all right. We started talking because we're just catching up right now.
Yeah.
If you haven't introduced yourself yet,
I'm Carl from one of these podcasts.
obviously,
Carl Hamburger.
if you don't know Carl, you should know him. He has a great podcast show where he picks apart people's podcasts and talks about how shit they are, and basically developed an awesome platform doing so.
Basically, we don't shut every podcast to listen to. Only 99%. We've found a couple that were decent.
I mean, 99% of them are shit.
Well, that's
true. Yeah, I knew that going into it.
That's
Right, because Opie Anthony left the airways and Howard Stern got boring. I started looking for podcasts and place them. And I'm looking at Adam Carolla and some of the radio guys who pros at it. But all these podcasts are garbage. Unlistenable. And that's kind of what idea of coming to Jack Cover for podcasts.
Oh yeah, dude. So you're a classic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jack Cover was my favorite bit. I would always look forward to October every year just for that bit.
That's funny because like you think about it and you're just like looking forward to it now your whole life.
Yeah. Oh, and it feels amazing. You know, turning your hobby into your livelihood is a pretty cool deal. And I do not take it for granted at all. I enjoy it, dude.
And then the other thing we were just talking about, which excites me on a lot of levels, is you performed with your band last night, the Isotope.
That's why I've been late. I would have liked to have been here on Wednesday, but we had the show booked a couple months ago, and we were playing this really cool outdoor holiday festival. My friend owns a events company, and his wife came up with the idea behind it, where it's all outdoors in Rochester. So
sounds
it's
terrible.
They set up all these tents and like igloos they call them. You can run out the igloos, and there's a big giant tent with a bar, food, games, and a stage. No, it's I was actually under the heater. I was sweating
Really?
performing on stage.
Okay, yeah.
It's warm. They do a good job. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. I always do the shows with a built-in crowd, and of course, sit and watch it. That's all. We do have a show coming up. If you're in the Rochester, Westfield area, show on Friday, December 22nd. John is in Culver. That's our annual Christmas show. Awesome. Yeah. We play a lot of Christmas songs. Yeah. Well, we do a lot of surf versions. Cool. So conventions have a Christmas like illustration.
Right. Because I know that you like punk music, but I use that as a surf.
I've played a lot of punk bands. All the guys in this band with me have all played in punk bands. So we definitely do some very punk. Cool.
Yeah. One of my favorite top memories is us doing karaoke in Orlando.
Yes.
That was
hilarious.
I was still getting no effects. I was in a no effects cover band
a little while years ago. Playing the role.
Hell yeah,
dude.
Everything.
No, I didn't know that part. Learning the lyrics.
That guy's fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, he's got
and that's crazy to think that it would go away. Like we're so huge in the 90s that he would like calm down. We used to work in the Plaza in the city.
Yeah.
And they came through and it was like the entire after hours of the show was like where the artist lounges were. It was like nobody go out there. It's just stay away from over there. Usually like they leave right away. It was like just chaos in the corner.
Yeah.
The green room. That's the word I'm thinking of.
Is like to the left of the, if you're facing out, it's to the left of the stage,
up one block,
and like
as
the
video guys
go
got there.
and turn off shit and stuff like that. You know, they're like,
I was like,
I want to party with Mike.
And then they're like, you think you want to party with Mike? Party with Mike, in your beer or something like that.
Well, I feel bad for smelling the drummer
because he is that who you know has been recovered for 30 years. And the drummer has like a ring or something. Talking too much. He has to like set up. I didn't know we were doing a show, asshole. Wake up, let's take this time. Probably not talking you know about this, but no effects doing the final tour ever right now. They decided they want to be hung on too long. Maybe they were dead, who knows? I don't think they were 5 albums, but whatever. And so we're going to do it and that's it. So Fat Mike opened up this punk rock museum in Las Vegas.
Nice.
My buddy,
who owns the 10th Events I was just talking about, huge effects fan, was talking to Fat Mike as the VIP one of the shows. And talking about that, and Mike's like, yeah, I need an investor to go in. I want to build out a whole restaurant bar thing on this. Which I was like, I'll do that. So my buddy Sean is a partner with Fat Mike.
You're going to get 5 stars.
I told him that.
The 5-star service.
What am I talking about? He lifts up his dress.
I don't know what I would catch from that. No, thank you. Pass on that. Hey, Chrissy.
That's awesome.
coming from.
Oh, I know what it is.
I muted the it's the I don't know if it's the Haunted House stream or the Train Runner train camera. One of them has to be muted because the echo is insane.
Definitely mute this one if it's not already muted. Yeah.
So I'll unmute this and mute that.
Yeah, I thought I had that muted already.
Hey,
Hi.
it's wonderful.
Thank you.
A little bit longer than I am, but it's all good. They're tearing up all of 81, isn't it? In all different places. Chrissy, I want to talk to you and maybe Frank about Point Dabble Point in a little bit. Yay! Very exciting.
Can we make the one where we can see you guys, the primary one? Okay. Because the cookie train's kind of, it's coming, but
It's a work in progress.
I don't know if it should be the main event.
Oh.
Yeah.
Color. SOC. Yes. SOC. So is he an X-ray girl? Families? Let's see. You've met possibly everyone.
Possibly.
Except for Camelot, who I think is sleeping or
Okay.
who knows, masturbating.
I think I met Cody.
Yeah, that's
That's him. He was laying in the bed, and Frank said, "This is Carl."
him.
I don't know if we actually met or not. So, Chrissy, at 4 o'clock.
Oh, there I am. I'll crouch.
Okay. At 4 o'clock, we do Point Dabble Point
Oh shit, that's what FNT is.
on the Who Are These Podcasts? That's
Okay.
what it is?
Friday Night Tight.
Oh, okay. I can do it separately on my own thing then. I wasn't sure if you wanted to simulcast it here,
Yes, I think that was the plan. Right through.
but I'm flexible.
I definitely want to pop in FNT at some point. X-Ray Girl's she has to do that because she produces / engineers that show. Yeah, we
This is
should.
the problem with being too popular. You know that, right?
Is it a
It
problem?
sucks.
Kind
Yeah.
of.
Everybody wants a part of you.
Yeah. Maybe we could do both.
Well, have you been following any of the Dabbleverse lately?
What's new in the
Oh
Dabbleverse?
gosh, what's
It's
so much has
I
been
think
going
Stuttering
on.
John is what he's back to threatening to sue people again.
Yes, that is
Okay.
definitely true. He's the latest threat was he wants to sue for making fun.
Tukey? No,
Tukey,
Tukey.
yeah, for playing the video of his kids giving speeches at his ex-wife's wedding to their new stepfather.
But hold on, how can he sue if it like I imagine
Chrissy,
it's a publicly available video?
Chrissy,
so
you're making a very good point
how can
immediately.
he sue
He
about that?
claims to own the copyright
Then
for a
how
video
is-
he didn't shoot. He wasn't there. Nothing to do with any of it.
he owns
It's
it.
his ex's wedding.
I think maybe he thinks because he's related to the people in the video, he owns
Yeah,
the
he thinks a
video.
lot of dumb things.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's probably not gonna go anywhere.
probably not. I
Yeah.
think he's he likes to threaten things and then not follow through with them. And we're all onto him at this point.
Yeah, maybe it works. Maybe it's
So-
like in the olden days that would work to threaten people.
Maybe
People
it
to
doesn't
stop.
work on Tukey. The puppet is
No.
not backing down.
Yeah, you gotta have a game plan for a
Right.
puppet.
So anyway, that's one of the new things that's going on in the Dabbleverse. Another funny thing to get you caught up before the show, that you're up to speed on this, is John thought he had the identity of the potato,
Ooh,
Cardiff Electric.
how would he figure that out?
Well, he was fed it by someone who he trusted. So he started doxing Cardiff Electric.
Was he did he have the right answer? Like, did he know who he truly was?
He did not. In
He was
fact,
doxing someone else.
the name of the person he was putting out there, who he thought was Cardiff, was an anagram for my trans son
Oh no!
or my trans kid.
You
So
know,
pretty
people
clever.
don't use anagrams.
No, they
anymore.
don't. More often. So what happened was this past weekend was going on Twitter and doxing him and doing all this stuff.
Doxing a person who doesn't make that.
Right. And then I had a guy on my show on Monday. The guy who did that to him, and he revealed it on the show on Monday.
Boy. Well, that made him mad, I bet.
Oh, he was not happy with that. So he's going to come on Point Gamble Point today. The guy who pulled a fast one on John, which is very easy to do, by the way.
Makes almost nothing.
Now, are you working on one of these too?
We were working on the same one until I went to the bathroom, and now Keri has really, without asking me about creative decisions, has like.
She's doing a good job.
I am totally, obviously kidding. You're doing great.
Wait, but I know how you are about
no. I just think it's so funny to be like, wow, I wouldn't put that color there.
Well, not that many options.
There were mistakes made on the wheels. I will admit,
mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made on this wheel. That mess.
No, I think that looks fine.
It started sliding off.
It's the engine. It's got to be the focal point. Oh wow! Yeah, you missed a lot, Carl. So please.
I know. Catch me up. What's going on?
Some folks went into the hot tub last night. We had
I saw that.
We had a fire in the fire pit.
I was watching that last night.
That was very cool.
Before that,
Went to the arcade at Camelot because today I think is the first day that the Camelback Mountain is open, and they have this big Camelback hotel which we've gone to. I think maybe we've stayed there once, but it's fun to just like have a day there because they have Aquatopia, which is like a sick indoor water park, which is fun to go to because they have a swim up bar and like slides and classic stuff for kids. But if you're an adult, you're not going to be like in hell because there's a lot of like hot tub swim up water options for you.
Have you ever seen that South Park with the indoor water park?
No.
And it turns out all the water is just pee.
Oh no!
Yeah, all the kids are peeing in the water. Ever since I saw that episode,
I mean, that's any
South
pool.
Park has turned me off to Mormonism and Scientology and indoor swim parks.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm yawning so much. I think the baby's stealing my oxygen and brain power. I had to sleep a little last night. It's hard to sleep because I'm very anxious about the stream.
I saw you drinking coffee like 1 a.m. So
yeah, and that was.
I see we didn't sleep a lot.
That was my first cup. I'm only supposed to have like 2 cups a day.
Yeah,
which is
it's
hard.
a weird time to start.
Well, because
someone say a bad time.
I really try to wait to have coffee until I'm desperate for it because I'm only supposed to have 200 milligrams of caffeine a day.
Well, just go to bed.
No, because like I don't know what if my biggest fear is that someone will need to be relieved on the stream and there'll be no one awake to come get them. That's the biggest fear.
That's when you just walk into Drew's room and just put the camera on him while he's sleeping.
So yeah, Drew's room is also your room.
Oh shit! Never mind. Then don't do that, please.
And
what did you call that room? Because it scared me when I told you my wife couldn't make it to this.
The bunk room, the men's bunk room, the boys' bunk,
the boys' bunk room. I was like, oh boy,
yay, sword fight.
Anal virginity this weekend.
It'd be fun. Have you ever stayed on the top bunk in an adult bunk bed?
I can't say that I have. No, it'll be
It's
fun.
gonna be an experience.
Yeah,
it's fun.
You think so? How do you know that?
I've gone up there.
Yeah,
yeah, we've stayed in this house before.
What have you done up there?
This is where just to test it out.
You
go test out every bed and just get the experience of it. This is the very house where we came up with the idea for Content House. And we just came up here as a hang to go snowboarding like 2 years ago. Drew was here, Matt Mead was here, Frank, Marshall, and Lindsay. We were just kind of hanging around, fucking around.
What if Marshall and Lindsay?
They couldn't come to this one.
I'm bummed about
but we
that.
did ask them. They were among the first invited. Yeah. I know there's like a really distinct lack of anyone peeing in a sink here without Marshall.
Or the time that Marshall locked Lindsay out of his room and fell asleep.
Oh, no.
It was snoring so loud that no one else could sleep either.
Oh, no. Where did she end up sleeping?
Well, it's funny because,
Jen.
We're just sitting around just like, yeah, it sucks for them. We don't know what to do. And then finally Misty B comes out. You can call the front desk. They'll come down with another key. And she did.
Oh, wow.
We know that was kind of solution. We're all pounding on windows and doors.
I
wasn't,
that.
But that's what they were trying to do. I'm like, Marshall's not going to wake up.
Oh, I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing, Keri, with the
coordinating
balls on the gummies.
Okay. Is that part of the...
These are the passengers.
No, she's off book now.
I'm off.
She's really using every part of the animal.
That's the total instructions right here?
Hey,
Keri?
there's like 8 steps.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's impressive. 'Cause I look at this and I go, you're not telling me enough.
No, we did the very.
I look at that and I go, that's
together.
too much. It's like I'm lost.
So Oreo has figured out how to also be Lego. That's
I think
impressive.
so. Yeah.
That's, whoever came up with that is a genius.
Oreo's taking over.
Smart.
We sometimes end up with like 3 or 4 different Oreo products in this house.
What's up, Fielty?
It's
Good, buddy.
guilty.
How's it going? Good to see you.
He came out of the bathroom out of breath. Don't ask any questions.
Enough said. Yeah, apparently we were having an issue earlier. Oh! Train's gonna be late leaving the station.
Well, it's already a dark train, so it's a given. There's a couple balls by your feet, a
Okay.
yellow and a purple. I'll just point at it instead of getting them.
Okay. Let's see.
So what else happened? Yeah, first night. I think I went to bed at like 2.
When did you start this? Was it midnight on
We
Wednesday
started, I
night?
think, at like 10 or 11
Okay.
on Wednesday night. Because Saturday, tomorrow, I have to fly out to Phoenix to do the turning point. And then there's a purple one right there on the white.
Oh, you're
stripe.
flying out tomorrow?
Yeah. Woo! I was invited to be a special guest at the America Fest. Save
Oh, I hope so. Good luck.
America. I'll be like live streaming it and
Cool.
interviewing. Tucker will be there. Roseanne, Trump Jr. Those people. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Cool.
That was like the person I'm most excited to meet.
Lost her mind in the best possible way.
Yeah.
Do you watch your podcast at all with her son?
I do.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
great.
I think it's ridiculous.
She's the voice we need right now. She's like the Google based on his mom's
How do you
behavior.
feel? So, who did she have on there? Who's the flat earth guy?
Which one?
Jiu-jitsu guy.
Which one?
You know what I'm talking about. Always on Joe.
Who is the same flat earther that I had on? David Weiss.
No, not that lunatic. No, what's the guy's? Anyway, she had him on, and he was explaining to her that why they keep. Well, maybe I should
Why
ask
the earth is
first.
flat?
Yeah. Well, no, why they keep that from us? Maybe I should
Yeah,
ask first. Are there any flat earthers here?
I'm always a flat earther. I think they're hogging resources. I think there are continents outside of the ice wall that they want to keep.
That's what he said.
I
They're like if they know there's more to explore beyond Antarctica.
they can't do the whole everything's overpopulated, the resources are taxed, everything's fucked.
Wow,
And
that's
it's like
good.
they have their getaway plan, they have their getaway fucking
Can I
continent.
tell you my favorite flat Earth theory
Which one?
that I've ever heard?
Okay.
The Pac-Man theory. Do you know what that is?
No.
I love this because they go, all right, everyone wants to know why does the sun come up in the east, set in the west, and back up in the east again? If it's flat Earth, it doesn't make any sense. Pac-Man theory. You know, like in Pac-Man, you go out one side of the maze, you come out the other. Are you guys too young for the Pac-Man theory?
I know.
I just thought that was a hilarious way to describe it. Like, what's like Pac-Man? Like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. No, I get it.
So great. Oh my god, that's so funny. I really like to believe that it's possible. Like it makes no difference to my day to day whether the Earth is flat or round. I think it's fun to think about who would benefit from keeping something like that a secret,
Right.
and why.
And listen, I know that conspiracies can run deep, and you could have thousands of people in on something that is a conspiracy. I mean, Building 7. But when you think about every single person who's ever been a pilot ever has
They
to
all
be
have-
in on this
they-
conspiracy,
yes, they have to
and
keep
no
it
one's
secret.
going like, by the way, I'm gonna run to the
Think
out,
about
let
a
them know.
pilot is not going to be like what pilot do you know is like big on social media. You know, I think they have to.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
They're not going to be like, oh, let's tell you the fucking
Tens
truth
of thousands of
about- let me
pilots right now.
tell you the truth about the fucking Earth. By the way, there's no whistleblowing pilots out there. You ever notice pilots kind
But that's interesting though. So at what point do they have to enter a secret society?
I
Where they
think
get
so.
to
I think
film
there's a
them
secret pilot
eating
union
poo or
where
sucking
they
their
go,
friend off or
look, here are the
something?
truths about the Earth that you, by being a pilot, cannot share. We have limes for those.
No, that doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I just got off the road. I was happy to have a
Okay,
beer.
good. I bought limes because I was like, people are upset to have Coronas without limes.
I mean, I do like a lime in my Corona. I'm not gonna lie
Let's
to
get a
you.
lime from me
No, I'm
upstairs.
good.
I love
I'm good.
you.
No, you know what I do need to do though, Chrissy? I need to set up my StreamYard for Point Dabble Point.
Okay.
And it starts in about an hour or so. And we need to figure out if we are going to simulcast it, how we're going to do that. Should I talk to the boss?
That's a frank question.
That's what I thought. I figured
Drew
that was
looks like he's in charge, but he's just here for decoration. Can you cut a slice of lime for Carl?
No, stop it. These are my concerns.
I'm in
I
the
have a
kitchen,
technical question.
washing
You slice of lime.
You come here all late. You expect everything to be nice and limed up.
I didn't even ask for a lime. I wasn't even.
Get this man a lime, and then he needs to set up his link, his StreamYard.
Yes, we were talking about that upstairs.
Where do you think I should broadcast that from?
Yes, they were talking about that upstairs.
Yeah.
And I was like,
There's a main floor area, and then there's an upstairs area.
I think when Frank said that, who is it? X-Ray Girl is going to be streaming to Friday Night Tights. He pointed toward the corner of the room where the bear was.
Okay.
So you might be thinking that for that. You could do it from here. You could do it from upstairs.
Check out the upstairs. It's a nice area.
Cool. That sounds good. How's the internet working for us this week?
It's been good.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Unexpected.
Feels good.
Yeah.
We got multiple cams running, multiple streams, all fucking.
You and Frank are outdoors people, aren't you?
I love the outdoors.
I know.
This has the same aesthetic as like our wedding.
I know. I was thinking that as I was driving in. I'm like, I don't go to places like this unless Chrissy's involved.
Bears, flannel, animals.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Little rustic.
Rustic. We love the rustic.
I like it.
Oh my God, this train's gonna collapse.
Your
back is loose. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how people can take the damn thing out of the frame. Asians only.
So, is this event that you're going to? Are you there interviewing people?
Yeah, I was invited as a special guest, but I was like, I'm not just gonna be there as decoration, even though I very much could be. Of course. I was like, so I bought a fucking media table. And I'm actually splitting it with Ryan Kinnell. So it's gonna be like Chrissie Mayr podcast,
cool.
RK Outpost, and we'll be there to like I want to get a bunch of interviews. In fact,
Do you have a schedule, or are you just hoping to grab people?
there
as they're
are
milling
panels.
about?
They're like there's like speaking, and like they will have a schedule for that, which they should have sent us by now. And so I have to email a couple people because they send us a list of people who are down for interviews. Some of them can do certain days. Some of them are just like, you'll have to just catch them on the fly. Like, be back, Ramaswamy. And so I'll email a few people, be like, can we nail down times? But if not, it's like, there's just basically something called Media Row where they'll just be outlets and people interviewing.
It's not stressful.
Yeah, I was.
Then you got to like get in there and have the
very
quick question and go.
Went from me being like going for a social reason to me being like, no, now I'm fully going to work.
Oh,
but that's more
no.
productive anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yay, a lime.
If I didn't be treated the way I deserve.
Don't worry, I licked off the protective layer before I handed it to you.
Protective layer.
This doesn't fit. Forget
You
that.
gotta get a skinnier one.
All right, that's it. Nothing else for Carl ever.
I wish that was caught on camera because the lime hit him perfectly in the shirt and then slid down.
Open your eyes. Take off those
You gotta
glasses.
make it. No,
It's going straight in.
Drew, you gotta make that like a third of the width.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
Standard time,
You
gotta
got
get
it. No,
If
you
you can't do it,
did
I
you
think
ever
that's your
bartender?
problem.
The first one now he's not gonna use this floor lime.
fine.
You
I'm
gotta-
gonna just lick it clean.
Drew, just cut a skinnier line and
No,
bring
I don't
it
need
down.
a fucking line.
Yes, you do. I'm micromanaging your Corona.
I don't want to be yelling next to Keri. Now I feel
What
bad.
about next to me?
I don't mind yelling next to you.
Uh,
I think it's good for the baby.
yeah.
To know what
To prepare him
itself into.
for living with Italians.
Yeah. So is Frank going to be here tomorrow? Or what's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday.
Mhm.
All right, you're just leaving.
Yes, I am
What time's your
leaving
flight?
bright and early. My flight's at 11, but I may leave with Keri, who's leaving early.
I'm leaving way early. Think about it.
Oh, wow.
Like at 5, but then that would save me an
You're heading
Uber.
back home?
Yeah, we're hosting a big birthday party at our house
Oh.
Sunday. So I get home tomorrow.
Who's the birthday?
A friend of ours. Her name's Paula.
Cool.
Abdul,
Music.
Dean.
Yeah, it's the Abdul.
Stop
Are you
being so
back with the
modest.
skinnier lime?
Here's what
Oh no! Actually, this is perfect.
Theater.
Wow,
Line fights.
you would be the worst bartender. Like these are spite limes.
These are sharp up perfectly. No,
Wow.
just next time.
Spite limes.
Those would work great.
No, you don't want to try that one?
Oh,
You can catch them?
no.
Oh my god, I need to cut a home.
I never
You
even asked
threw-
for a
You
lime.
threw them all at him.
Rewind the tape. See if I ever asked for a lime. I did not.
I asked for it on your behalf. You don't have a Corona without a lime.
Sometimes you do. In a pinch.
We're not in a pinch.
So, Keri, you got a busy month this month, I imagine. Were you just hanging out with Alex Jones?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no! I posted that picture from April.
Oh, okay.
I posted the what was it? Oh, the Minds Fest in Austin.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you hosted that.
That was my first time hosting something, Chrissy.
How did you like it?
Yes, I
Were you
told my
anxious?
joke,
Mhm.
and they cut it from the final stream.
What up?
They said?
I am so not surprised by that.
Well, they said the camera wasn't.
Yeah, right.
that
That was an
part.
excellent joke.
My joke was
That's right.
because I said our most controversial speaker. You know, we have a lot of controversial speakers on the left and the right. Our most controversial one canceled Eliza Blue, who what was it? Also
She's
known
a-
as the Milli Vanilli of sex trafficking.
Right, because she lied about being a sex trafficking victim.
Yeah,
I was like, girl, you know it's true.
Yeah.
Ew, ew. I mean, it was just, but it landed right. I'm not a comedian.
People laughed
Yeah.
and they cut it. That's a shame.
Some people laughed, and then some people were shocked. They did cut it. They told
What do
me.
you mean they were shocked?
I don't know. Some people
You
were
didn't.
like,
You didn't do it.
It was just a funny. And by the way,
That's
Yeah.
then I
That's
said,
so fucking
"What?
lame.
Too soon, Milli Vanilli? That happened in the '80s.
Yeah, right.
Too soon to laugh about Milli Vanilli? Give me a break."
Yes.
A comically small sliver.
Wait, let me show this.
Oh, so let's talk about this. Can you and I have a quick meeting? All right.
Meeting.
I'm gonna leave.
Goodbye.
I'll be back soon.
Oh,
but
nice to
I
talk
hope
to
you're
you.
back with a line.
It was because Alex Jones crashed the Mindset, and he was on one of the panels. So
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he was really funny. Him and Destiny were arguing. It was very entertaining.
Yes, that's always fun.
Yeah,
Well, I'm jealous.
that's cool.
I wish I could have been there.
Oh,
Use that line.
you put the lime in the coconut.
Any other garbage that needs to go?
I don't know what's going on with all these wounded soldiers, but you could actually take this up and this here, these two mason jars. Nice to see a man tidying up. Take those. That soap is good. It's a good smell.
Water's in my back pocket.
Chrissy, do you want to do any of the icing? It's rather fun.
Oh, there you go. I put waters in your butt.
You want to do any of this part?
No, I'm gonna do it laying down. Okay. Looks good, and you're making every creative choice I would have made.
I'm sure. I was waiting for you to notice that there's a circle
Mistakes were made. I like that though.
Why'd you choose with the purple there?
Probably because you ran out of reds.
Yeah, I did.
There you go.
Exactly. These mini ones are good. I won't eat one.
Wow. Eating the raw materials. Was there let's see, I'm ignoring that.
Do you think he's still yelling about football?
I do think so.
What do you guys think Geno Yep. It's
Yep.
football.
Yep. It's
It's
football. Yeah, about football. So, wait, Alex Jones crashed the Minds Fest?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess they invited him. I mean, he wasn't on the schedule, but he came.
Maybe they wanted him to be a special guest, a special secret guest, because they didn't want people to protest it.
So he came and he sat.
And this was when, September?
This was in April in Austin, and he sat on several of the panels, and he's really gracious. Like so many people were coming up to him, speakers and.
He just had time for everyone.
Yeah, he would take photos with everyone and
that's great.
Say a kind word with everyone. And I thought, I've seen when I worked in entertainment, comedians. I've seen all types. I've seen the people who are gracious, and I've seen the ones who are not.
A lot of them don't have time for the people,
right? For fans, and it's really nice.
Unless they're charging like a fucking $100 VIP meet and greet add-on,
right? And even then, sometimes I've seen people be dicks after they've charged for a meet and greet. Be dicks to the people.
I remember Jeremy Piven had his meet and greet. He literally did it like 10 minutes by the men's room at the White Plains Comedy Club. I was like, wow, this is brutal.
Yeah. Okay, I've been extra jelly.
Maybe on top. Or what about the present? The separate present.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Oh, God.
Do you want to do a present over there?
I could. Give me the green and the yellow. I mean, I can't talk or think. The green and the red. Oh, how cute.
That's the only decoration.
It's all right. We can ration them.
Oh, and these little tiny Oreos. It's white.
Oh my God, we were comparing the Uncrustables to Nazi Germany. I was like, look, Hitler was just trying to create one big Uncrustable.
I feel like now I need to look up Uncrustables so I can picture these. I can't quite picture them. She said they look like raviolis.
Yeah. It's basically a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, like pre-made, and they take the crusts away. So that's basically like hammered together. Things are happening upstairs. Furniture's moving around.
Since we turned that other camera off, I'm gonna hold this up. You guys.
Wait, what about the present?
Oh wait.
Here.
Oh, nice. Here we go.
Woo! The back.
I've already reinforced the back several times. Okay.
Wait, you're getting out of the caboose. I mean, the engine.
Okay.
There we go. It's beautiful, Keri.
Nice.
Have yourself a merry little cookie train.
On the back.
Wow, it's beautiful. The back.
And this is how it should look when you're done.
All right, other than the back falling off, it's perfect.
Off again.
Thank God this isn't like a
no one has to write
like
in
a Chopped or something where they're grading us.
Have you ever seen that baking show where they take average people? It's called Nailed It.
Oh, is it the one where they do beginner, intermediate, advanced, and they go make a whatever, and then they show 3 different ways to make it?
No, this is one where they just take average people who don't know how to bake really, and they give them these complicated things, and it's always crappy, always. My favorite is the first episode. There's a black gay guy, and he does this. It's like some kind of cookie masterpiece, and his comes out just a melted gob of goo. And the show's called Nailed It. And when they get to him, he's so confident. He's like, nailed it. He's just like melting.
I love gays so much. They make everything better. That's so funny. That was like me with the cookies last night. I had the fucking cookies. I had cut the dough out, like it had melded together. I balled up each cookie ball, put it on the tray, and then didn't realize that the oven wasn't on, but it was on from whatever you made. So the cookie balls sort of melted down a little. I thought they were cooking. Like, why is it taking so fucking long? It should only take 11 minutes. Then I realized the oven was off, so it was only like the after heat from what you made. And then it wasn't really going. It wasn't really cooking. Then I had to reheat it and then put them in. I only had them for 8 minutes and they looked different. And I was like, this is how do you fuck up pre-made cookies? And I found a way. But people ate them. They were good.
They were really good.
That raw cookie dough, you can't go wrong with just eating that.
Good. Two of them. I think Geno said I got 4 or 5. Okay.
What? That's good. Also, we still have all those black and white cookies, which that was one thing I bought where I don't know if other people like black and whites, but I fucking love them. So
Bethany loves those. They're like New York cookies.
Yeah. There's a whole not a whole Seinfeld episode about them, but it's in the chocolate babka episode. Like when they end up making cinnamon babka, and they're like, "Oh, that's a lesser babka."
Okay. Yeah. And then it says, "Eat the extra pieces."
It did say that. Oh, good.
No.
Oh, it's so little. Barely count. I'm wearing my pants that are like kind of see-through again.
Woohoo! Chet says, "Cowboy massage is not gay." What? What?
Cowboy massage, you said?
Sounds pretty gay.
That sounds very gay. Are you guys seeing family for Christmas time?
We are. My mother-in-law is going to come visit, and Anthony has a show in Comfort, Texas, with an opera singer.
Oh,
it's like classical piano and opera, and that's always a great show. Like people who love classical come, and they're there to listen. So, and this one is a fancy dress one, so we're going to that.
Ooh.
And his aunt's coming. It's gonna be that one's gonna be fun. Comfort, Texas. Next time, if you guys ever get to vacation in Texas and not just work, you come to work a lot. But Comfort is beautiful. It's like antique shops,
Ooh,
coffee
it's called
shops.
Comfort?
Comfort. Yeah.
It sounds made up.
It's halfway between Welfare, Texas, and Prosperity, Texas.
There's a Welfare, Texas?
Yes.
Wow.
So the people there say they're like Comfort, halfway between Welfare and Prosperity.
We have a Welfare in New York, but it's called Brooklyn.
Oh. It's not called Welfare.
No, they're like, oh, it's taken.
And then he's got the Driscoll Hotel in Austin.
Yeah.
He plays there usually every Christmas. So he's doing Christmas. I think he's doing Christmas Eve show or Christmas Day show there.
Wow.
But,
so it sounds like he gets like some good work during Christmas time.
Yeah, he does a lot of. Usually, the past few years, he's done the Driscoll Christmas Eve and Day, and it's that nice lounge area, with the piano and everything, and then we do, and then he takes off for New Year's, and we usually have done a trip. So I'm not sure where we're going this year, but I'm excited. Last year we went to the beach.
Ooh.
And just took the van down. We've made more improvements to the van.
So. Ooh, it looks really cool. Last time you brought it to
Dallas. Yeah, we put a bigger bed in. He's added a fridge. Got the power all working. We did lights.
Wow.
Pocket lights, and then.
Do you consider yourself like a van life person?
No, because we don't live in it permanently like those van life people do. But yeah, when we're on the road, it's cool to have all that. We watch all the van life videos because they show you how to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
He built some tables and he took the front seat out and replaced it, the passenger seat, replaced it with a swivel so I can swivel around on my laptop. And there's a folding table he added. So
that's really cool.
And he's learning all this from YouTube. And that's because of the van life people. Oh, did you see there's a new dramatized movie, I forget which channel it's on, of the van life couple, the guy that killed his girlfriend.
Oh,
remember a couple years ago?
What was her name?
Gabby
Petito.
Yeah,
blonde girl.
I just watched it. Yeah, then he self-deleted. I didn't know until I watched it, and then I looked up the details of what happened after. He left a suicide note, and he tried to claim it was all an accident. He said that she fell in the river and hurt herself, and she was dying, so he had to do it. That it was
so it sounds like he just killed her.
Yeah. He just came up with some excuse.
Wow, that's lame.
Yeah.
I hate when bad liars try to lie.
Right. And he was too much of a coward to face justice or responsibility for what he did. So I know people would think, I'm glad he took himself out. I'm like, I'd rather the justice system.
Why did he do that? Like, what has to be going on that makes you want to do that? Why not just break up?
I think it's like guilt and shame. He probably.
Oh, why would you want to unalive your person? Like, just break up. Just move the fuck on.
He probably freaked out and
hit her
impulsively. You know, when people get really angry,
like freaked out and pushed her off a cliff or something.
Yeah, impulsively. No, there were indications.
He choked her.
Yeah.
You don't just impulsively choke someone. That's like a decision. That's like many decisions.
Yeah.
Like, I could see almost like, oh, you push somebody and they land on a fucking spike. You're like, oh no. But choking is like continual.
So he tried to say he did that because she was
to
take her out of her misery. What are you talking about, you liar?
Wow. To take me out of my misery because I was sick of her.
Yeah.
Wow, it sucks.
Why did I think about that? Oh, van life. Anyway, how's van life going?
Maybe van life is not for everyone.
Right. Oh, and actually, when I was looking at details of that case, after I saw the made for TV movie or whatever it was about it, I came across some articles that were talking about. One was by a therapist who specifically treats and counsels van life couples.
Wow.
Who was saying there's a lot of it's not the glamorous Instagrammable life for a lot of
probably a
people.
lot of resentment.
Yeah, because you're in a close. Yeah. If you already have some kind of problem in the relationship, and then you're living in this cramped, close quarters, it's going to bring that out if you haven't addressed it. So people have these conflicts, and they're just exacerbated by being kind of like during the lockdown, some people had.
I would just take a lot of breaks. I would just be like, I'm going to go outside.
Yeah.
Or just like drop me off at a freaking library, drop me off at the beach. I'll go for a hike. Wow.
I'm pretty proud with this train.
This is really impressive. I can't believe we got so far.
I feel like we did something.
You did. Yeah. When some people in this house.
Stanley says, is there a toilet in the van? Not in our van. I know van life people have a chemical toilet. I don't want that. I'm like, I can always stop at a gas station. We don't live in it. We just, if my husband has a show out of town, or if we go on a trip out of town and we don't want to pay for a hotel, that's when we sleep in it. But I mean, you go to a Buc-ee's and use the bathroom.
Yeah. Any excuse to go to the Buc-ee's.
Plus, we have a anytime fitness membership, so you can go shower, and they're all over the country. The gym. So
there you go. I remember my last day job had a gym and a shower, and I would always be showering there.
Yeah.
There were Steves, there were Bobs. Yeah. And had everything you want. Except for freedom. Medical freedom.
When we were renovating our guest bath, when we first moved into our old house, we didn't have a shower for the first 5 months. We were building one. And so we would have to drive to the next town over and go to the Anytime Fitness, but I got so sick of it. And then when I finally stopped showering there, which was amazing. Oh, so amazing to have a shower. The owner of that Anytime Fitness told me eventually, we were talking one day, and I told him, hey, and I used to shower in here all the time. He was like, yeah, I thought you were homeless for a long time.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
He was like, I thought you lived in your truck. I'm like, no, we didn't have a
Probably
shower.
people do that.
Yeah, probably a lot. You still have a vehicle, but you don't. What do you pay? You pay a gym membership, $40 a month.
I think that's worth it. That's really smart. Less than rent. I think I could be homeless. I could be like chic and homeless for maybe like a month. Well, maybe more, right? If your gym is nearby. I would need a decent car situation. I could not be currently homeless with my Ford Focus. I would need something a little bigger.
Yeah. A van or something.
Yeah, I would need a van. Or a U-Haul. Just live out of a U-Haul.
Some of the musicians I've met so when my husband played a songwriter festival in Montana, and that was one of the most beautiful trips we've taken. That was this summer. And I met this couple. They're a singing, they're a musical group, and they're also dating each other. Anyway, they have a newer van. Their name is Gold Pine, I think is what they're called.
Gold
Pine. And their van life is just glamorous. They have, the inside is all decked out, mod, like 1960s, 70s inspired, and just every convenience you can think of, and just looks so professionally done and modern and just very chic. Cool. Yeah, very chic and luxurious. If you're gonna do van life, I was like, wow, that's van.
Do it up.
They have a shag carpet.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. But
I can't believe it's almost 3:30. I'm still basically in my modified jammies.
Yeah, I'm still in my jammies. I gotta shower at some point.
I know, me too.
What are you guys doing for Christmas?
Staying here. We will. We'll get Matthew on Christmas Day. I think through New Year's. And then, yeah, we'll definitely hang out with his parents, uncle, possibly a cousin. And I've gotten basically all the gifts I want to get. I've never done like a trip for Christmas. I was at my P.O. box the other day in Chappaqua, and there were these like bougie, like very rich ladies behind me, and one of them was mailing something to her son in Milan.
Oh, wow.
And she was loudly complaining about like how long the line was taking, and like she had to go pick something else up that she was going to be late for. But I could tell she was like loudly bitching, so that, and then the girlfriend that she was with was like, couldn't you just ask the woman maybe if you could go ahead of her? And she's like, no, I'm not doing that. But they're stage whispering. I can fucking hear them.
So
and it's like, I was even in more of a fucking rush. I was like, please ask to cut me in line, because I was in more rush because I had to be back to start a live stream. And I was like, you fucking old bitches truly don't have anywhere to be. Like, you just are running errands. Like, you don't have a thing starting at a certain time. You're just like, oh, I have to pick up the milk.
Yeah.
I was like, please ask. But they were just saying it loud enough so that I could volunteer. the cutting in line, which was not going to happen on my fucking dead body. I was like, ooh, I was like, I almost wanted to take up even more time. I picked up because you have to go to the desk to pick up any package that's too big to fit in your P.O. box. And P.O. box is like small. It's like smaller than my head. And so a lot doesn't fit in there. And then you have to go with your little yellow ticket to the desk. And then I was like, yeah, what else? Let me get some Christmas stamps.
Can I see your cards, your Christmas cards?
Not that I was trying to take longer, but I wasn't trying to be quicker.
Yeah.
Does that mean?
No, it's not, because they're annoying and they were trying to trying to manipulate you.
They were annoying.
I heard, so when you asked me when I first got here how the trip was, it was uneventful, except on my second flight, there was my first flight, college student, full of herself, UT Austin student, sitting a row back and diagonal, far away from me, but so loud, everyone within like a 3-seat radius could hear her, and she talked the whole time about herself and how smart she is and how unique, and it was infuriating. After a while, I'm like, you're talking this loud on purpose. Like you can still.
It's like a commercial for herself rather than like you're having a conversation or you're trying to ask for something or you're like just broadcasting. Oh wow! Yeah. I should go say hi.
Yeah, he came about the microwave.
Oh. Poconos John. Poconos John.
Yeah, it's his house.
Oh.
But Chrissy's got to go because it's Chrissy's house.
Oh, no problem. Keri in a bobble hat. My friend Karen crocheted this hat for me. This one's not knit. This one's crocheted. Let's see. Somebody says, this live stream Inception is something else. Zia and X-Ray Girl are about to walk into the scene. Oh, Inception, having all the different streams. Yeah. We're trying something new. Apparently people seem to like it. Stanley says there is a difference between knitting and crocheting. Knitting involves 2 needles and they're both pointed at the end and you're doing like this, and crochet just involves 1 needle and it's got a hook at the end and you're just doing this with the 1 hook.
We suck.
I think it worked.
That worked until we got like right by the house.
Yeah.
Sucks.
I hit end. Did it end on your end?
Oh, okay. So I didn't need to.
Hello. Look what we did while you were gone. We made this beautiful cookie train.
Okay, so they said bye already. They ended our channels.
Oh, you guys did it. You decorated
We did it.
and it looks so good.
Thank you.
I'm so impressed.
We worked hard on it.
So where is Chrissy gonna set up? Where's
Jump on it?
Okay, thank you guys for watching, by the way. That was so fun.
Thank you guys so much for watching. That was awesome. We love you guys. Thank you for watching and for helping us deep throat bananas. They did.
That was the most like, you know what? I'd rather eat a half sliced banana like that. It was the right amount of banana.
It was the right amount of banana. Yeah, we each had a half a banana. How are those? Is it good? Have you eaten them?
I'm eating the extras. Do you want one?
No, I can't eat any more food.
Now.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
If I eat anything, I'll die. Hi.
Oh my god. We streamed for an hour and a half. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. That was so much goddamn fun.
Gosh damn
So
fun.
gosh darn toot and fun.
And then I have to go not work on F&T now. So
Yeah, don't do it. Love you. Have fun. Not working.
Bye. Have
Not working.
fun.
I'm literally just
Taking
not
a nap
working.
time.
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm going to need to take a nap time.
Oh, I need to.
I'm in a
No.
food coma.
I will bring the mouse back eventually, but I gotta use it.
Oh, go right ahead. I don't need the mouse.
Perfect. This is awesome. Okay.
We all won, Stanley. We all won. I don't know who we're talking about.
So
I'm
while
not working. It's abundantly clear to the U.S. government.
It's very abundantly clear that you are not working.
I think I'm hitting a wall also. cookie making takes a lot out of you.
It takes a lot out of you. You have to be so what's the word I'm looking for? Precise. Thank you. Yeah, it takes so much concentration for your brain. I've had like way too much sugar. I had like a bunch of ice. I had so much ice cream, and now my brain's like, nap
time, right?
Nap time? You had food, it's time for naps. That's so pretty. I love that, the little gumdrops that they give you. It's so Christmassy.
It is so Christmassy. I don't know whose water this is, but I'm thirsty.
Drink it. It's your water now. Look at me. It's my water now. Mindless said I fist fought the waitress. I didn't fist fight. They were very lovely. They just kept telling me I couldn't redeem an e-gift card unless I printed it out, and I was like, there's no way. And so I went with them to the computer because like I waited tables for years, and I was like, no, there's just no way that you can't enter the number in. And he went, and lo and behold, it was so easy to do, and I was like, yeah. Thank you. They were very nice about it, but I was just like, at first I was like, there's no way that this is not that you can't.
Do you find were they younger people? Or?
No, it was the guy was older. The waitress was like, I don't know, maybe our age. It's hard to tell. And then the guy was like older.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I guess I'm wrong, ageism, but I was about to say, I think
these kids,
some of the younger people, they don't know how to count change and things like that. They're not learning that in school,
which is
the same way we did.
Wild to me, by the way. Counting change, like if you can't, I also find it really weird. Like, have you heard people that don't know how to write checks?
Yeah, they don't know how to read a clock either.
That's so weird.
Because everything's right here on the, or if they're on a cash register, I've seen this happen to me with a younger person where something goes wrong and it doesn't tell them how much change to give me, and then they don't know what to do.
Oh no.
And they have to call a manager over and like, you just do the math.
Just do the math.
like count backwards, count it out.
It's basic math is so. Look, I failed algebra. I don't have a math brain. English was my language. I mean, my subject. I love English, but for whatever reason, simple math, like I can do that no problem in my head. But once you get past that, my brain is just dumb.
Right.
But that's the stuff that you need to know for being out in the world. I've never used algebra once, but basic math, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, all of that is like you need it.
Right. I guess until technology completely fails, maybe they don't.
Maybe
just like,
I guess
they rely on something to tell them what it is. I don't know. But yeah, but this was an older guy, so it doesn't even apply. I was thinking, they don't know how to critical problem solve. I was about to make an ageist remark.
But really just an old guy.
Young people today.
Apparently they had a new system, and he was like, so maybe that's why, but it was so ridiculously easy. He was like, there's no way. You don't use geometry terms when giving directions. Yes, I'm like, go left at the parallelogram. When you hit the rhombus, you're gonna want to do a 180. Yeah, people are trying to make me do math right now. Don't try to make me do math right now. It's something. I can't even read that from here. 9 times 7
+ 2 =
4. That I know. That's a good one. 9 times 7. Oh God, I can't even do that quickly.
63.
Is it? It is 63, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. MKC said 63. That sounds right. Don't do math. Don't do math. None of it's good.
Older guy said, "Hey man, try this."
That's why I said, hey, man, nice shot. Good shot, man.
Can we do a nap stream?
Yeah, let's do a nap stream. That sounds so nice. That's math.
It must be nice to take a nap.
I love naps. They're the best.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Must be nice. Also, I want for my friend got me a gift card for Fred. That was very nice of him.
Oh. This is come undone a little. I guess I'll just let somebody else fix this.
I haven't been through my emails in forever. Goodness gracious. I'm letting everything fall to the wayside this weekend, you guys. I'm not keeping up with anything at all.
Okay, here we have a word problem.
Oh no.
If X equals Geno and Y equals Chrissie, What is the subset of Frank times Drew divided by pi? Pi. I can go for some pi. I was waiting for. We can't actually solve that. The answer is that one's unsolvable. Deranged Lunatic says, I'm going to take a nap. So
Deranged Lunatic, take a nap for us. No, I'm going to take a nap too. Oh, Lord. I'm like actually 69. So excited to go back to the gym. Is that crazy?
No, it's not crazy.
I can't wait. I hate not working out. I feel like a fat lump. And I'm like, let me go to Friendly's and eat 8,000 calories in one sitting. Yeah. And I haven't worked out in over a week. What's the ass brigade? Must be nice knowing how to count change.
Knowing how to count change. Must be nice making a comment on a YouTube video.
Must be nice. Mindless. 8 hours into my 12-hour shift, this entertainment helps get me through my day. I feel like it just like popped up really quickly all of a sudden. That makes me so happy to hear.
Too.
I'm so glad. A 12-hour shift is a long shift, my friend. Shift. Yeah.
Must be nice working a 12-hour shift.
Must be nice. We just keep turning everything on. Must be nice.
It's just that I love how that became a thing.
Must be nice. MK Solid, or I think it was MK Solid that started. It started it all.
That makes me happy too, Highlander. 12 hours suck, but the 3 days off a week is nice. That is nice.
That is nice.
My Saturday job is sometimes a 16-hour day, but it's not that bad. It's like hanging out with people. And driving, and I don't mind doing that. And it's once a week. That particular job I only do once a week.
That's not horrible.
It's
like 16 hours is a long time, but it is nice to be able to like hang out with people when you work. It always makes it go by quicker.
Yes.
And when you're working by yourself, it's just like, oh my God. What was I going to do? I was going to
call me Snake. Snake Plissken says it must be nice knowing how to count to 10. Fancy pants.
Look at you, fancy. All smart and shit.
Local Hero says it was a fellow cyclist who made that comment. I'm so embarrassed. Hey, Local Hero 1983. I've been hearing from another cyclist who was telling me that there's been a real woke incursion into the cycling community, the same way that woke has kind of moved into, the swing dance world, entertainment, knitting, whatever. So I don't know if you've encountered that yet, but I heard that in some cycling communities, it's now getting this infusion of this oppressed, this whole ideology.
So wild.
It tries to take over everything.
And stuff that it has no business being into is a thing. Like, this is an escape. We're trying to just, cycle and get good exercise and enjoy our day and not think about this shit. Does it have to be everywhere?
Yeah.
It's exhausting.
They think if you look up anything and the word racist, you'll find an article about it. I'm sure there's several about cycling and how racist it is.
Apparently exercise is racist also.
Oh yeah.
I've seen those articles where I'm like, what the
right?
Yeah. If you exercise or lift weights, you're a far right extremist. And I'm like, what the fuck? He must be one of those people. The gym is just full of a bunch of fucking far right. What's the word I'm looking for? Extremists. God.
Chet says, I ate some chicken nuggets. Must be nice.
I love chicken nuggies. They're the best.
I'm going to take a shower, reset, put on some fresh clothes. I'll be back.
All right. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank you.
You guys are looking at me, so I felt
we're staring at you. We're like, the fuck is Drew doing down here? He looks like he hasn't reset in a while. Shower, you heathen.
She's right. She can see it on my face because it's brown from dirt.
Because brown from soot.
Oh, listen. Local Hero 1983 says, yes, female cyclists are now encouraged to say that if a man even glances at them in their Lycra, that they're creeps. Oh, that they're being objectified.
Oh, that's the whole thing in the gyms too. It's the same thing where the girl. Yeah. But let me tell you right the fuck now. I don't know any girls that are actually like that. All the girls that I know at the gym are like, yeah, so what? Like, I don't give a shit if someone looks at my butt.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I have to
it's a butt. Just don't be a fucking weirdo about it. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, I
have seen some of these videos with these girls who secretly try and secretly record guys.
Yeah.
And one of them, it was like the guy didn't even do anything wrong. He came up and asked her if she was using something.
Yeah, using a piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, happened. Like, I go up to guys and girls all the time and are like, hey, are you using this? Or how many sets do you have left? Because you're waiting for it's like my last exercise and they're on the machine and I've been waiting for it. And I'm just like, I just want to get in there.
How full of yourself do you have to be like, that's inappropriate to talk to me, you know?
Like, ridiculous. Like, you're in a shared space. You have to understand that you're going to interact with other people and they're going to look at you. I do the looking. Saw is right. I'm creeping on everyone at the gym. It's terrible. Such a creep. I'm just sitting there like, look at that girl's ass. It's really bad. Hi.
Somebody says, just don't stare for 20 seconds and be weird.
Yeah. That's literally all it is. You just don't stare and be a total weirdo about it. But like, yeah, everybody's gonna look. Like, we have eyes.
Yeah.
If your giant boobs are out, they're gonna look at them.
Hello, Christopher. Okay, so when I lived in LA, one of the gyms I went to for a while, my friend who's a bodybuilder used to train me. So I would go with her. And Dolph Lundgren went to our gym. And
so cool.
It was hilarious because he's so fit, you know, and he was on the treadmill next to, and I'm barely surviving on the treadmill doing HIIT where she has me sprinting and walking.
Oh,
He's me jogging like it's no big deal with these huge dumbbells.
I love that so much.
Just jogging with the dumbbells. I'm like, look at this dude.
That's so Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
I love that.
That was funny. I'm trying to think who else. Oh, and then not at my gym, but my friend went to an Equinox and gosh, what was his name? The Rock. The Rock was a member of her gym.
Wow.
Which is funny.
That's wild. I couldn't even imagine watching that guy work out. He's such a freak of nature. He's a beast. I mean, I know he's definitely has to be doing steroids. Like, there's no way, allegedly, whatever. I'm speculating here, obviously, but I just feel like there's no possible way you can have that physique naturally. There's no way. Like, you could have the best genetics in the world and he still is like 5 or 6 times bigger than someone who has the best genetics that you can possibly have. That being said, like, steroids don't just magically make you in shape, though, by the way. Like, that's what people think. They're like, oh, yeah, if you do steroids. No, you still have to work your ass off. Like, you still have to work hard. Yeah, you lift heavy. It just gives you the ability to lift heavier to give you those muscles. So it's not like you can just shoot steroids and then be like, okay, magically I'm huge. It's like not the way. You still have to work for it. But
what about I want your opinion as someone who you clearly have a workout regimen and know a lot about it. What about, did you see how people were speculating about RFK Jr. and whether or not he
also has to be, I think. Yeah. He's either doing steroids, he might be doing HGH. Like, my dad did that for a while when he was like, not young, not like older, but young, like, my dad's like 55 now. And I know he hasn't been taking care of himself as much as he used to, but he did HGH for a while. And I don't know how good or bad that is for you. His doctor prescribed it to him. Like, it's something that you can just get from a doctor. But yeah, there's no way he's not doing something. He's doing something.
Because he's ripped, but it looks a little extra.
It's an extra. Yeah. He's in great shape, but yeah, it's extra.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's I'm a layman here. I just wanted to see if somebody validate what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody's another good one to ask. He always knows. Cody doesn't do. He's not doing steroids now. He talks about doing them later, but he does. Oh my God, no, not heroin. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh my God, testosterone. He gets testosterone shots. Anthony does that too, because Anthony was talking about that on his channel where he would stop, or on his network, where he was like losing his hair. He had like no libido and his arms were becoming smooth, and he's like a hairy Italian man, you know? So it was like really weird. And then he finally went to get his testosterone checked and it was low. As soon as he started getting the testosterone shots, everything, energy's up, hair comes back, like all that.
Let me tell you, it's not just them. If you look up statistically, most men today, they have low testosterone. And this has been happening steadily since the 1960s, is the testosterone rate has been declining.
Interesting.
It's really shocking if you look at one of those graphs where it just slopes off and we're just continually,
I wonder why,
less testosterone with the men. I mean, some people think it's because of the chemicals in our food or stuff in the water. Or,
Yeah, people have been saying that for a while. They've also been saying since I was a kid, I remember all the hormones in chicken are giving girls bigger boobs. And they didn't do nothing for me.
Really?
These are fake.
Oh. I was like,
you're like, I don't know about that.
You look pretty blessed to me.
I was blessed with a good surgeon. No, that's so funny. My whole life I was like, everybody was like, they'll keep growing and the hormones in chicken, and they kept talking about it. And I was like, literally, I was like flat. And by the time I was like, in my mid 20s, people were like, yeah, they're not going to grow anymore. I was like, no shit.
So I'm a little older than you. I don't remember what this is from. It's from some movie when I was a kid in the 80s. Maybe there's someone in chat knows. When we were preteens, like 12, 13, there was some movie or something we watched where they were telling there was a character in the movie or something who would squeeze her hands together and say, I must increase my bust. You know that?
I've heard
What's
that.
it from?
I don't know what it's from. That's just that.
And
like,
so we would be
chant.
like at slumber parties and stuff.
Yes.
We would just be sitting there like
this,
squeezing our hands together. This is gonna work.
I'm gonna have boobs. I know it
one day.
Oh my god, yeah. I used to lift heavy chests because my dad was like that. Because my dad was a bodybuilder.
Mm-hmm.
If it didn't sound like it from his HGH and all that shit, but yeah, he was a bodybuilder, and he always used to be like, yeah, if you build the muscles under your breast, it'll make them look a little bit bigger and perkier, and that also didn't work.
Oh, it didn't.
No, I tried everything. I remember seeing those ads for the pills that you can take that helps your boobs get bigger, but that also does. I never did it, but that
I haven't
also
even
doesn't
heard
work.
of that one.
Oh, that's yeah.
I was just the hand pressing
together,
and I thought it worked.
You're like, is it bigger? I have to get mine redone. Oh goodness, isn't it from Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Maybe Christian's also old, so he might know. You're old, Christian. You know things. Not saying that you are.
I did read that book when I was a kid.
I just wanted to.
And the way they describe other parts of, becoming a young woman, by the time I read it, a lot of that was different. Like, you don't have to have a belt, like the menstruation where you attach things to a belt and everything.
What is a menstruation belt?
So instead of,
pads
sanitary napkins have a sticky on the bottom.
Yeah.
They didn't used to. You had a belt and you would attach it to each side. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, to keep it in place.
To keep it in place. That to me sounds like a chastity belt.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So by the time, if you read that book today and you're like, a belt?
Yeah.
Go get what?
I would have no idea. I guarantee you it's going to get to a point too, though, where like when I'm like older and the younger girls are going to be, because have you seen those period panties that you can just bleed into apparently?
Oh, I've heard of these.
Yeah, I've heard of them too. Supposedly they work really well. I've never tried them. But I bet you something like that's going to come and like get rid of pads and tampons. Yeah. And so we'll be older and we'll be like,
Back in my day,
yeah, we shoved a cotton swab up there, right. And kids will be like, "The fuck are you talking about?"
It's like they don't. There's already so many things that they don't know. We were talking about, when I want to mime rolling down the window in a car, I'm like, "Can you roll down the window?" We do this.
Yes.
They don't do that. They don't know what that is.
No, they don't have crank windows.
They don't have crank windows. Or if the other day we were talking about, Chrissy was miming being on the phone, and we always do this, like a phone. But they don't have a phone like this.
No.
It's just a flat
thing.
So when you're doing this, it's like they don't know.
They don't know what that is. You have to do this.
Yeah.
Same thing with even like dial up and stuff like that. Like you talk to a younger kid and you're like, yeah, you used to have to use dial up and you would have to you couldn't be on the phone at the same time as you're on the internet. Yeah. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. You're like, this is the same line.
And the sound it would make when it connected.
That whole thing. Yeah.
All of that's lost.
Yeah, no, I know. And it's so funny. It's just like these, and if you think it's going to keep happening with every generation, it's so funny to watch younger kids too. They make fun of older people, but it's like, that's going to happen to you.
Yeah.
All this is going to happen to you. Cause my dad used to talk about the same shit when I was a kid. Yeah. And then, now it's like literally happening to me with each generation. There's like I'm trying to think of something. My dad grew up super, super poor too, but he used to talk about grinding his own like oats to make oatmeal or whatever the fuck. Like you'd have to grind his own. He was like government cheese. I was like, what are you talking about?
Government
What
cheese.
does this mean?
The big block of cheese.
The big block of cheese. Yeah.
Okay, so we already told Chrissy this when we were on the stream, but my husband just bought a wheat mill, and we are going to be grinding. And he just made last night. He sent me
That's
pictures
awesome.
of the first loaves of bread that he made. We're going to be making our own bread.
That's awesome.
I'm pretty excited.
Oh, that's so fresh. That's like you can't get any fresher than that. I love that.
Yeah, it's very. So speaking of, just you said, my dad's like, I had to grind my own grain. I'm like, now it's something that people choose to do to be, I don't know,
closer
super
to
bougie.
nature.
That's his first loaf.
Ooh, that is a nice looking loaf of bread. That's a nice looking loaf. That's going to be awesome.
And then he also made all these little rolls.
Oh my God, I love those. Those look so good.
Right?
Like he figured out the yeast thing perfectly because they're all like, they're like little, they look like little fluffy clouds, you guys, little fluffy cloud breads.
Yeah.
They look so good.
Fun.
Love a nice fresh bread moment. Yeah, no, it's true. It's the stuff that people used to have to do. Now we do now to like be healthier and like it's so funny.
Actually, yeah, the more I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, some of that stuff, have you heard of, we were reading about, what do they call it? It's like there's a word for it. It's like not the Bible diet, but something about like the original people, how people used to eat.
Yeah, I'm trying to I know exactly what you're talking about. For some reason, I can't think of the ancestral diet. Yeah, that's what it is.
I just started learning about that.
Yeah.
But it's sort of like, go back to eating not all this processed food, but whole foods, things that you grow, what's in it, that kind of.
I try my best to be like, I eat mostly whole foods, but I'm not going to get carried away because I also had eating disorders too. And I think, and there's like being too healthy, I firmly believe is an eating disorder. Like if you're worrying that it's good to take care of your body and what you put in it. I wholeheartedly agree. But I also think if you're getting to a point where you're getting so stressed out because you ate a fucking packaged cookie.
Oh no,
like,
that's too bad.
That's too much.
I agree. Any extreme is like. Yeah.
But it is good. Like I eat a ton of rice and chicken and vegetables and just shit like that because it's healthy, makes me feel good. Like I never feel too full or heavy after that. Like I can overeat so much chicken and rice and still like 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. Chicken, rice, all that. I mean, look at the way the Mediterranean diet or the Asian diet. It's like a lot of fish. Both of those are fish.
Yep. Tons of fish.
Rice or couscous kind of veggies.
Like some of the people that live the longest in the world, I think it's in maybe Okinawa or something like that, but it's part of Japan where people like so many people are living well into their hundreds and they're trying to like pinpoint what is it. And a lot of it is because they kind of live a simpler life in the countryside, probably less stress, but they look at the diet and it's rice, fish, vegetables. Like,
that's it.
Yeah. Like that's the stuff they eat every day.
Not all the extras. So I know people, the other thing we started reading about, not just making our own bread, but my husband started reading about all the seed oils that people, and I know there's probably people in the chat who know a lot more about this than I do because we just started learning about it or reading about it. But I already knew canola oil and stuff like that was bad. I haven't cooked with that in decades.
Same. Yeah.
But my husband was like, I want to start looking at the ingredients on everything now. Like these Oreos probably have some seed oils in them. It's in everything. So just in the past few weeks, we've been looking at the grocery store. We finally found one brand of chips, of tortilla chips that doesn't have any of the seed oils. It's avocado oil instead.
Oh, I love avocado oil. Yes.
So we're like, okay, we're just going to buy those chips from now on. And he was saying, we were reading, or he was reading some stuff about it that people who were extremely overweight, who were looking to lose weight, if they cut out sodas and they cut out seed oils alone or just limited them, didn't eat as many foods with that stuff in it, huge impact on their body immediately. Like,
literally
cut that stuff out.
Even I'm like thinking, oh, go ahead.
It's up to y'all, but we are ready to do a cooking stream upstairs.
Let's do I need a break.
Yay! I'm ready for a nap. We were literally talking about how we wanted
you guys, it's been fun. Who's gonna eat the cookie train?
Yeah, who's
you'll have to tune in later for the cookie train, but we're gonna switch over to the Keanu Thompson upstairs in a moment here.
Chili.
Yeah, she's making chili. So hope you enjoy. We'll change the camera in a second. I'm gonna let her know we're about to do it. And thank you for
Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, see you.
It was
Nice
fun.
talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Now we can go take a nap.
Nap time.
Nap time. I'm so excited about the nap, honestly. All right. Oh, yeah. This is like such an odd little It's like everybody's working, socializing, and doing stuff. But then it's almost like a vacation because you're like, it's 4 o'clock. It's taking a nap.
It's fun. It's so fun. It must be nice to take a nap at 4 o'clock.
Must be nice.
Oh. See you guys. Who said? See you, ladies. Oh, hey, Dave Ray.
Bye.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, guys.
Switch.
All right, Frank, it's good.
Got it.
Oh, but you're good. Get a repeat from me. I mean, you don't have I know you're fan. It's lovely.
Welcome to Cooking with Kiki. We're making chili tonight. Hello, everyone. Yes, this is the Keanu. It's a simul stream. We're here at the Content House, Chrissie Mayr's Content House. I know we all we love being comfortable, Chrissie Mayr. So I haven't slept in days, basically. Actually, no. I saw sunlight once, and it was today in the past 2 days. And because I slept till 6 p.m. because I keep taking the night shift. I don't know if you've been watching. I'm sure you have. I've been taking the night shift. So we stream until like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I sleep. But today, Bisconte woke me up with 4 slices of toast, and now we're powering through. We're making chili. Aren't you excited? I'm sure you are. I wonder, can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? I'm sure you can. Hi, darling. Hi. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is all. I always wear this top at the mountains. Hi, darlings. Yes, I'm making chili. Did somebody say no? Can you see me, hear me, feel me? Tell me the truth. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. When Bisconte tries to sleep with me, I just say nope. No, I'm teasing. They boned at least once here, so he's there holding court. Our friend. I'm chopping up onions right now. Kiki's chili. It is David Carpenter. Hello. You look warm in that with that sweatshirt on. Thank you, David Carpenter. I am quite warm. I am quite warm. Lovely. I have this, you know what? I have this onesie on. Remember, I wore it on Chrissy's other stream. Remember when we were in Tampa? And I still haven't gotten the goddamn thing off of it. It looks like I fucking stole it. If anybody has a suggestion how to get one of these things off of your onesie, tell me in the chat. All right, here. This is Kiki's chili. And I will tell you guys the secret ingredients, but I won't tell you yet. But there is a secret ingredient.
It's love.
It was requested because I made it at the Orlando Content House. I suggested I would make shepherd's pie, but they said you make great chili, so that's what we're doing today. Cooking Kiki. Oh, it's a bit. Chili, you look warm in that with that sweatshirt on. Yes, I'm quite warm. If I get too warm, I may take it off. But I don't think you want to see my onesie with the goddamn tag on it that I can't seem to get off. Like I stole it, like a Mexican teenager. For Christ's sake. That was untoward. I apologize. I'm frustrated. Lots going on. Mark Carl from WATP just popped up. You have that stream to look forward to. Also, always remember, gather with the back of the knife, right? Like Giada taught me that. I always wanted a cooking show. Food Network relaxes me. It really does. But I hate Barefoot Contessa. I hate her. She is a snob, and she looks like Shrek in a sweater. She's horrible. She's like, oh, and Jeffrey, her husband. I'm talking to Field here. Jeffrey's like, what are we eating? She's like, go away, Jeffrey. Oh God. And he's definitely a gay man for sure. Bare ass Contessa is like I like to call her. And she's so Hamptons chic. She's like, just get the nicest cheese you can possibly get, even if it's $25 per ounce. This is the Hamptons. Why not? Ugh, fair ass Contessa. God, that's not what we're doing here. We're roughing it. Bisconte embarrassed me at the grocery store. Oh my God. The lady, he was just throwing things onto the conveyor belt like this. It was like butter. Meh. And then he was like, nah, and he was like screaming at her. Who knows what he was saying? And then she was like, he seems fun. Are you guys together? And I went, unfortunately. And then he's like, she said, at least he's got a sense of humor. I said, you think that now. And then he was juggling all 3 types of onions. He's a Bisconte in a china shop. Yeah, open the blinds. Oh, dude, I did it yesterday. Welcome to Cooking with Kiki. Come here, Bisconte. Tell them how you annoyed that lady at the grocery store.
Me? Annoy that lady? I see this needs to be closed. Look at that. See how much better that is, babe?
Okay.
It gets rough. You can pull hard.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know how to just pull it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I love your crotchless pen.
That's how Daddy do.
What
was the question?
Why don't you chop onions with your
I
one
charmed
glove?
her, honey.
I love you, darling. Can't wait to marry you.
Hold on. They said, how's that? See,
He's my Jeffrey.
Look, that
I
helped.
just realized.
Look how much I helped. I said, the woman said, are you 2 together? And I said, no, I'm the eye candy or something.
He thought it was hilarious, and so did she. Yes. Get out!
What happened? Why? Does he? I don't want to.
Go.
Cross viewers hate me. It's also Chris's. What's that? It's Chris's.
Chop, chop, chop.
He invited you. I'm telling you. You see none. That's
Tell me in the chat what you think the secret ingredient is.
I think you know me. I'm not.
It's orange juice. It's not.
You know. Who's on?
Well, figure it out.
What is she doing?
A what? Sorry.
There's a lot going on.
Yes.
I think I can get away with it since I went.
Also, I'm not cooking on this thing, but this is quite interesting, this hibachi thing. Should I do the onion tower? I wish I knew how.
Like
Or you put the yes. I wish I knew how. That's always so exciting, isn't it? My chatters. Hello, darling. It won't let me pull it up, but my mottos. Tom Thompson. Hi, Tom. That's my pops. Hello, father.
I don't want to be barred from here.
And like Giada always said, you gather with the back of the knife and you put, shut up! Don't stab. One time I went, oh, Courtney, funny. You became Courtney, I love you. Butt rug baby for life. Yes. So you cut with your knuckles so you don't stab your hand, and you gather with the back of the knife. And you go bing, 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 bing. Diddy, diddy, diddy. And then you take these little bugs and you go the other way. And you put your hand on the top of the knife, go bing, 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 bing. Chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop. Jeffrey is gay. Chop, chop, chop. Just Giada. As much as I love Giada, I've heard she's a sex addict. And she has a big head. But so do I. People always tell me my head is too big. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Then you switch them around. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. And at this point, now that we've chopped 1,000 onions, now we're going to heat up the oil in the pot. And then you get the onions cooking. And what do onions do? What do people do when they start to sweat? They smell. So you want to sweat the onions until they start smelling aromatic, right? So that's what we're going to do here, people. That's what we're going to do here, folks. Medium's fine. Also, I cheated with this. Ugh, who opened this? I cheated with this jarred garlic. That's all right. It's like a semi-homemade with Sandra Lee, right? And then we take a stick of butter. Geno's over there talking about his cat. Hopefully when we get back home. I don't even want to say what I was just going to say. I'm sure you're aware of Geno's cat. Look at my hand, for Christ's sake. She's a monster. What? I heard you talking about your cat. No, you didn't. We have his eye. Will not miss her when she's gone. That's for sure. What? That thing.
Doctor Who rejected my. For 30 seconds, they were commenting on the whole
This has been a marathon of of content. But we're doing well. Chrysanthemum, how are you feeling?
Good.
I'm making you food for the beans.
Oh,
It's gonna be chilly.
Look at your onions.
Yeah,
Onions so
I love it. I love it. That's Chrysanthemum. You know her. You love her. You love her in those tights. She's growing a human inside of her. A human. A whole boy. A whole member of the Boy Run Media. And like I said it once, I'll say it again. Gather with the back of the knife. Transfer. Yes.
You got a little, like I said, like, I'll make sure her audio is okay, but I just wanted to let you know, like,
I've really been enjoying it.
no, sorry. It's right next.
Also, do your best not to spill the onions everywhere. That's key. How you feeling, Chrissy? Oh my God. Thank God. Oh my God. I love it. Yeah. Last one. Maybe that. Aromatics. I'm not the same. Like I said, always gather with the back of the knife. Disgusting. Onion mug. Yes, and there's a secret ingredient in this chili, and I don't normally tell you. Maybe I'll tell you. Hey, it's I'm kidding. Can you imagine? We just spitting it over and Feed it to people. That is a war for sure. Ding, 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 ding. Jeffrey. No, this is not Paris Confessor. This is not the Hamptons. This is the mountains.
I'm just saying, like, because I'm guessing Chrissie.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I have 2 secret ingredients and I forgot one. I'll make it work. As a chef, I will make it work. This is like an episode of Chopped. How could I fucking forget that? Nope. Do you have your second secret ingredient? Nope, don't. It's because he was distracting me the entire time at the grocery store. I will make it work because as a chef, you know, we gather from the back and we adapt. I can't fucking believe I forgot that. Whatever, it's chili. It's just a pot of a bunch of shit, right? Again, I'm up for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, I know. So we need 2 thumbs. One is escaping into finale for the start of the escape room.
You know what else I like to do while we cook? While we wait for the onions, we do a few pliés.
So they're escaping. Yes.
I guess we don't need to do a redirect for the escape room. We could do a redirect.
I got literally the ball for.
Bisconte, I forgot the secret ingredient at the grocery store.
What you do?
Got one of my secret ingredients.
You want me to run and get it?
No. I'll make it. Make it work. No. No, need. That's my butt. Get out, Jeffrey.
Maybe you find a new secret ingredient.
I have
of all the stuff available here.
No, exactly. It's like an episode of Chopped. If we left it. Oh, wait, come back. Close the door. Say hello to them.
You call these onions? Get out of my kitchen. Ha, ching, ha, ching.
Sorry, chef. Thank you, chef. And chef.
Did you check the fridge? Your secret ingredient is not in the fridge.
No. But I can make it work with a different thing that's in the fridge to be a secret ingredient. Listen, we live and we learn. That's what we do in the kitchen. Just very chaotic of me. That's what I was gonna say. You don't say it.
We're really gonna do that? I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right. And you didn't see it. Never been here.
This is not my fault.
Shuffleboard, connect
We love it.
board.
That's a chat.
You got
Hello, darlings.
robot. You got
Bisconte grab something that's piping hot. Bisconte, do you want to come over and grab something that's piping hot?
I'm wearing pants this time, you bastard.
Not really.
Hey, Chet.
Thompson, you forgot your secret ingredient.
Chris Baldessano said, "Don't lose the ring in the chili, baby."
Thompson said you forgot your secret ingredient ability.
That's funny. Hey, kiddo, I get it.
He lip read you saying kiddo.
Finally, I got Dipshit's PayPal. We can pay him.
Okay, good. Yes, please pay him.
Done.
Guys, are you excited for Bacchanal Thursday starting next week? Might be very fun.
Okay, guys. Are you excited for Bacchanal Thursdays next week?
Yeah, are you excited for Bacchanal Thursdays?
I'm very excited, and we should all be excited. But I'm
how about
mostly
this?
excited for the first match that's going to go on. I'm going to set it up downstairs. It's going to be you guys talking up here on the big screen, but on the little screen, keep an eye out because me and Mark are going to do a round of pool. So,
all right, round of pool, first match. There we go.
Oh, let's head down.
We're cooking. This whole we've just been cooking meth. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't worry, everyone.
This is like an apology from Hitler in 1945.
Bisconte, chef.
Yes, chef.
Salt, chef.
I'm getting salty with the Chargers Twitter.
Oh my God.
Stop, chef. Here you go.
Whoa.
It's a fucking joke.
Can we stop talking about the Chargers, please? He's fired. His family's probably very upset. Okay, just stand there in your weird glove and text.
I'm trying to think of a better way to put it. This is like Hitler saying "oops" in 1945. Is that better?
Are you going to voice it to text in my kitchen?
I didn't voice the text. We're spitballing, Mark. We're spitballing, Chris. I called you. We're spitballing, Chris.
That's unbelievable. Can I have a shot, chef?
Ooh, do I have a shot?
Baby.
All right.
This isn't easily opened.
What's that?
Open this.
Open.
If anybody knows my cooking, it's Geno, and it takes me like 3 hours. That's why I started at 2 p.m.
That's how I like it.
Get out.
That's the way. How did you lose your fucking tell them where do, buddy? How did I find your tell them where do?
Yeah, the whole time. You ain't in? I'm in. Come on.
He's like,
Yeah.
tell him or don't.
Tell them where don't. There she is. Almighty.
It's all right. I'm very easily.
And then again, an onion, it's a round thing. So
Nobody loves onions.
we love Nelly, except for the way he talks about our dearest friend. Then you chop that part off. Then you have a flat surface. And it's nice.
I fucking love her.
I keep on drinking
Harley
it too
keeps
fast.
going like, oh, wait, such a way for everyone.
I love that. There's no rules here.
Stitch just right.
And then you me.
Hurry up before fucking Carla drinks.
Gin Don, my friend.
Nice. To the good guys.
To the good guys. Food to the hot.
It never gets better. It never gets better. Ooh.
It's so good.
What's good about it? What of it?
Everything. Oh, you really? Is this on?
It's still hot from the breakfast.
Yeah, it feels warm.
It's been hot since they.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like I have a terrible burn, but I'm just to zero. Oh, hi, were you
Don't
cooking?
put your weird glove by my side of the food.
I didn't put it by the food. I put it by the thing. Baby, no, baby, I can't pull you up by the weird part, baby.
It was a falling game.
Ooh, I love it.
Mickey streamed in this morning,
And then
I don't know. I snuck away and went to bed at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
why would you do that?
I have to. Then again, like Giada said, knuckles, slice, 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 turn them around, bing. Then you can bing. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
They're going to lose their appetite. Slice, 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 slice.
Jake Hudson's wearing on people.
What's that?
That Jake Hudson's influence.
Oh my God. Jacob, we love you, Jake. I am cooking. Bing, 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 bing,
Are they
bing.
playing pool downstairs?
Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Yes, that's part of Druseldorf's bracket. And you and I are the ones that have to play some sort of game together. We'll play. I had a joke about that. We'll play this game, and we choose the game. We'll play the Don't Say Brandon Staley in 1 hour game, and I win unequivocally. Brandon Staley. Oh my God. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, ta, ta. Ta, ta, ta. Ta, ta, ta. I know it seems like a lot of unknowns. There are a lot of people here. No, you're fine. Or go watch the pool game. A vodka moment. Yeah.
Vodka moment.
Okay.
Oh, they're orange.
Oh yes, now there they are. They're playing pool. How long have I been here that I haven't even seen this pool table? Where really, honestly, where is it?
It's right next to the couch.
Oh my God, I'm mentally ill. Oh yeah, it really is. It's right there. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm delirious.
We're gonna stay mute on this end, so it's all you, Keanu.
That's wonderful.
Can we lower these?
Yeah. Mute her? You want to mute her?
No, I want to just lower their sound.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Fealty Poo. Gather with the facts.
Them over being in the camera. Well, the camera goes to.
I know. I wanted to go purple.
Oh, you want the oranges? Oh, you're making them a motion. I'm just making a screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Probably enough on you. But I can drag cooking out for hours and hours and hours. Just ask Bisconte. In Spain, they don't eat till 1 a.m. and that's the kind of life I like to lead. Yeah, dog.
That's a win. Together. That was a real win.
Now we're gonna dump.
Yeah, the video I know nothing about, but audio.
I agree, Carl.
So neat sitting here with nothing going on.
Do you want to know why you put the garlic in later? Because it burns faster.
Yeah.
Or challenge one, I should say.
Round one.
Are you?
Nobody's aggressively.
It burns more quickly.
Seems like
it's a faster burn thing I'm trying to make happen. You know, sometimes you gotta push it a little bit.
Slow burn.
The more you go on with it right now. Yeah. You just gotta knock the first one out.
So
yeah, just keep moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay? Everyone okay? Okay.
All right.
Oh shit! Also.
Giada has a big head, but she's beautiful.
Yeah, I think somebody will shout, right?
I would.
Word from my car. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's not where to really go. I kind of parking where it says garbage is. I was like, I'm definitely blocking in like at least 1 or 2 cars.
What's up?
It's gonna be right down here.
Thank you. And another duck. Get me a duck. Just want a duck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chef.
What are you doing with the?
I just wanted him to
You're
hear
welcome.
about me.
You're welcome.
So, even though I forgot one of my this is my duck friend. Even though I forgot one of my secret ingredients, we're going to make it work because you have to adapt in a kitchen. When
What'd you forget? Ability.
ability, Tom, Brandon Staley is going to love it in Charlotte. Oh, is he coming? Is he gonna be in with the Panthers? You think? Bisconte on?
Who?
Brandon Staley. Tom says.
He's
Kiddo
not,
says.
tell Kiddo that he's not getting another job in football in head coaching or defensive coordinator at least for 5-10 years. He'll wind up in college.
I would love it if he were in Charlotte with the Panthers. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be funny? Now at this point, when the aromatics are going, we're add a little more butter. Bing. And now wait, Bisconte's on.
Yeah.
Help me open cans.
Oh, speaking of cans.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Hi, Cody. How are you feeling?
Good.
Look at this, my duck friend.
Look at him. He's so red. What cans will I be opening, baby?
And all of them. I dropped my duck friend. I will call him. We'll call him Eugene, like you. He's named after you.
Eugene the Jeep?
Eugene the duck.
Oh, you didn't need that.
Cans. I don't know how to use a can opener. I won't lie to you all.
One can, chef.
Thank you, chef.
You want the diced tomatoes next, chef?
God damn it! What's that fucking show called? Have you seen The Bear? The Bear. No, The Bear. And they all are chefs. No matter who you are in the kitchen, whether you're the dishwasher or you're the sous chef or the head chef, and you say you're chef. So thank you, chef.
Even if you're black. Oh, this is Keanu guest.
Oh no, it's not.
This is So
even if you're black.
That's a loophole.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Only instead of a chef's out there wearing a Texaco guest. All right,
What?
That's what that is.
Oh my God. Thank you, chef. Okay, then the tomatoes go in. And want to know why you use canned? Well, this is tomato sauce, and then you use San Marzano diced tomatoes or whole tomatoes. You gotta just make it tomatoey, right? So, and why you use the canned stuff is because they can them at their peak freshness. I'm not a scientist, but I really do know these things. I've spent years watching cooking shows. But I don't eat. I all eat is Skittles, but I do like cooking food. Right. So that's why you use all of the canned tomatoes. San Marzano whole canned tomatoes are the most delicious tomatoes you will ever eat because they're canned at peak freshness. This is a tomato sauce, doesn't really matter, but the tomatoes that made this sauce, this is a Hermanos, which I've never heard of, but again, we're out of town. We're working with what we've got. From trusted family farms like Bisconte Farms. They are made into a sauce at peak freshness. So that's what you use for your chili. And it's not to say that like if you're making a mozzarella and tomato salad, right? Like a caprese salad. You don't want to use canned tomatoes. You want to slice fresh summer heirloom tomatoes and like really good mozzarella, right? Don't you? Yes. But if it's something like this, go with the can. Oh, there we go. Pool. It's a pool stream. Breakfast chili for tomorrow. Concrete cake. Keanu, I have don't know what that means, but canned at peak freshness. Yes, Hello, duck. Hello, duck. This is my duck friend Eugene. He's my cooking buddy today. All right. My chef, my sous chef too. I asked him to open all the cans. And he left me. It never gets better. It just never gets better. Eugene, that hurt. Okay. I also, my mother would tell you this. Michael eat my clothes. I can't cook without making a giant mess. It's horrifying. So I'm trying to not be a Bisconte in a China shop here. But here we are. You know what of it. Doug's having. Is that true? Is that true, Eugene? Oh, this is my sous chef, Eugene. We love a good duck moment. I hate a can opener moment, I really do, but we're gonna make it work. I don't know why. You know what? They can make cans with just like these things now. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I will cut right off. Right, we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh my God. Hate can moments. They should be called canned bads. I hate opening cans. He hates these. She hates these cans. Yes, I love your cans, X-ray girl. It's ridiculous. Gianna doesn't open her own cans. This is this is the most workout I've gotten in like about 100 years. I'm exhausted. In case you're wondering, these are kidney beans. I like chickpeas, garbanzo beans. These are kidney beans because they had a big can, like X-ray girl. And then I put corn in there too. So we have tomato sauce, San Marzano tomatoes. We have the chopped up onions and the garlic, and now it's going in the dark red kidney beans. We'll see what happens. Hey. I dropped. This is why the sous chef is stronger than you. Good. Great. Can you imagine? There we go. Now there's blood on my hands. This sink is a ghost sink. Too. So, what in the hell is that? It just turns off by itself. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What is it? Why does it do it? Oh, that was an easy solution.
It's just the weight, the gravity is too loose, so it's just gonna hold down. Oh.
I'd rather think it was a Dybbuk, you know?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
Or it's a ghost. I'm going with ghost too. Let's confirm.
Ghost. It's a ghost.
The ghost has OCD and only likes the knob to be in the down position.
I can't.
You make the ghost angry and then they sink you.
The ghost of Sinkless Pat. Now we mix it up. We're getting more hot. Yeah. All right, we'll let that cook up for a while. Now what we need to do is we're going to have to cook a bunch of ground beef, which is my least favorite part of the program because just having to this just I don't want to touch this, but well, I always say WWGD. What would Giada do? She would touch it. So we're cooking for a lot of people, which is why we got this monstrous. I can barely lift it. If I lifted it over my head, I would probably pass away. So here we go. Hello, West Republic. This is Cooking with Kiki, where we do a little ballet. We drop the whole can into the pot. All right, here we go. Then we take one of these. You hit your spouse over the head with it. Just kidding. No. Ricky. Put it here. Wait. Medium heat. Pop some butter in there. And a bit, gather with the back of your knife, a tad bit of the leftover onion, because aromatics make the whole world go round. Right? Bing, chop, 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 chop. This is a very sharp knife, which is good.
Look like you got a super chat from David Carpenter there.
I did see that. Yes, he said you look warm with that sweatshirt. Chill, you look warm with that sweatshirt. Yeah, thank you, David Carpenter. Carpenter, right. Yes, feel free to give us money. Often. Is it just me and them streaming right now?
Yeah, it's just you're on and they're downstairs, but they can't hear downstairs.
Okay. Only we can with them.
Yeah.
All right.
And we can hear upstairs.
Pressure's on. Are you starving?
So, oh yeah, I could eat.
Wait till the chili is done. We're going to let it.
So you're on onion stage still. You got the sauce in, it looks. The meat's coming up soon.
Yes, so we're going to put the meat in. We gather with the back of the knife, like Giada says. Putting it in here. Let it go for a moment. You do this thing that chefs do. And then we're going to pop this in here. And I hate this part because I don't like touching this meat. It's gross. But
she killed an animal.
It's a carcass. I eat meat. I have no problem with it. I love chicken nuggets. I don't want to see how they're made, though. I hate this. I hate this. All right, let's just do it. 1, 2, and 3. Ew, 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 ew. Go. Come in. Chop it up. Smash it down, make it super hot so it crisps up and browns up. Cooking with Kiki, a bacchanal. I hate it. No. Now, see what's happening is it's cooling down because it's cold. So you don't want to crowd the pan with too much. So we're going to brown this shit up. Then transfer it to the pot of chili base. And then we'll do more. See what happens? You don't want to crowd the pot. Can't do that. It's all about layering flavors, people.
So you basically you browned all the onions in the pan.
Yes, it's about the aromatics. So then the onion. So I did both. Yes, let me put my shoe by it. So I browned the onions and the garlic and the 2 cans of San Marzano tomatoes in there, and now we're browning the meat, and then we're going to transfer it because it's all about layering flavors, right? So you want it to be almost like burnt crisp, right? Not burnt, but like it gives it more flavor. But since this is such a giant thing of meat, we may not even need all of this, but you never know. People are hungry, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And then what we're going to do, we have this, and you only buy this if maybe you need a little bit more liquid, but I may not even put that in there. And then I'm going to add my secret ingredient and then my substitute secret ingredient. Ooh, yes, it's beer. It's actually the secret ingredient is Druseldorf's urine.
Let me tell you about my recipe. It's beer.
It's beer. It's beer. Now let me wash my hands with the goats.
I did, yeah. Really quick.
You can never go wrong with a wooden spoon. Just don't hit your children with it. It's comedy, people. Right?
What if it's a cat named Six?
Okay, then you by all means, get away. Swing away, Meryl. It's already not that. Very
Are you going to put corn in it too?
I did, yeah.
Oh. So it's a corny dish.
It's corn, yes. Now this little bulbs are browning up, getting all the flavors and aromatics in there. I truly do hate raw meat, but meat, squish it down. You know what else you want to do, and this is undoable, but I'm going to do it anyway. You want to drain the grease, so that's what I'm going to do. I know this doesn't look pretty, but that's what we're doing.
You're draining the blood
Yeah.
of the dead animal.
This part they would cut out of Giada's thing, you know, or bare ass Contessa. But you get, listen, we're warts and all here, all right?
Well, they gotta cut a lot out of Giada because her head is too big for her own body.
Yes, basically, my God, her head, she's just a stick with a head on her face. I love
She's
Giada.
almost like a human wooden spoon.
She is. She looks just like this. Right? Exactly. We love Giada. Am I okay with Sarah Lee? So we're browning this shit up. Here's something else untoward. Very Sarah, semi-homemade with Sarah Lee. If you want good chili, just dump a bottle of salsa in it. That's it. Bing has all the ingredients right there. I chose cheese. Yeah. Then you put that in there. The big cooking networks won't tell you that. The boy run media won't tell it to you, but that's what I do. So, listen, we cut corners here. It's all right. Chi for Kiki. Chi for Kiki. Yes, yes, we love it. Also, make sure you're layering spices and flavors throughout. So it layers flavors. We're going to salt the ground beef here. Beans. There. I didn't say this is healthy, people. No, not bad. Not bad, people.
Yeah. And then like, thank you. And then like, more later.
Oh, we're gonna do that.
I think you might have.
I am.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna take just one more second, and then I'll put this bub in there. Look, she's doing witch things. Yes, it's witch. I'm a witch and a warlock because I'm trans. I'm the Dylan Mulvaney of cooking. David Carpenter, everyone's going to read about me. Thank you, David Carpenter. Thank you for the $1.99. That's a pile of brown children on the ground. I swear to God, I don't like this. It grosses me out. It does look like brown children. Don't tell me that for Christ's sake. I stretch while I cook sometimes because I didn't say this was Food Network, all right? I'm just the girls look at me like, why are you putting your shoes by our food? I'm like, I don't know. It's fine, it'll taste good. You'll like.
It is delicious. I had it last year.
Yeah. All right, and now when I put this meat in this pot, Then I'm gonna do this meat, and then I will reveal the first secret ingredient if you're ready. One, two, and three. I'm too weak for this. Why is this thing so heavy? Why?
It's the boy run media.
It's the boy run media making all these pots heavy. Exactly. Good God, my wrists are tired as fuck.
It's because they don't want Giannis to make it in the kitchen.
That's right. They don't. They want stupid Shrek in a dress.
What the hell happened?
No, darling. I couldn't super check.
That was great.
Are you playing food?
No, I was bothering fucking who was I bugging? I was bugging
Carl.
Carl, thank you.
Do I do the rest of this? Should I just do it?
Why the hell wouldn't you?
I hate holding it.
What's that, babe?
I'm just gonna do it. All right. What's happening here?
Google Chrome's asking to access Finder.
Press don't allow.
Don't allow? That's what you usually press?
Yeah. Yes. Fuck Google Chrome.
Yes.
1, 2, and.
What are you doing? I love it. That looks fantastic. What do you want?
Nothing. Your love and adoration.
You got it, babe.
Yeah. Oh.
What? That's where that goes.
Throw this away.
No. What's that? That's where that goes. Wait, one more. You ready?
Ew. Wait, no, in there, dummy.
It didn't go in there. It went there, babe.
No.
So it'll hook in there, won't it? Put it in there.
Leave it.
What would? All right, forget it.
Oh, waste not walking on. Thank you, chef. Wait. Thank you, chef. Chef.
Yeah.
Give me a kiss. Thank you. Try to poison everything.
Why? It would have cooked in there.
Brad, beef is fine to eat raw, but we don't want it raw in there. We're
Okay.
wrapping it.
Okay, chef.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, chef. You're silly, chef. You need another garbage bag, chef?
Probably, chef. I don't know either, chef. You know what, chef?
What's that?
Would you like a shot, chef?
I love a shot, chef.
Thank you, chef.
Where's our girl, Carla? Carla loves shots. Just drink Carla shot.
Thank you, chef.
You got to get Carla her shot last. Hold on. Hold on. I love her. Just hold on. Oh, yeah. Are you driving or is your boy? All right, so we won't offer.
Yeah. So
Not offering your boy one out of respect. Is that fair? I love her. She's like, yeah, it must be Walter. I'm like, I love him. It's like Chris, I said I'm not offering one out of respect because you had to drive. That's all. Yeah. Here, we'll give you the smaller one.
Thank you, darling.
Chen
Thank you,
Dong.
chef.
Thank you.
Cheers, chef.
She gave us a $20 super chat upstairs, chef.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, chef.
That's how you do.
What is it, like $14?
No, it's purely 20. I was there till they yelled at me, Frank. Are you happy? Yes. All right, good.
I'm going to reveal the first secret ingredients for you guys.
You guys are in the first match together, so here's a game that I propose.
For Bisconte and I to play?
You guys each take kernels of corn, and the first one to throw it up and catch it in their mouth wins the round.
Oh, I like
you're
that.
saying do it here?
Do it right here.
Okay, I like
Keep
it.
throwing, and the first person to catch it in their mouth wins the round.
How about the first person in 1 minute not to say Brandon Staley? Just kidding.
You don't.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I lose. No, yeah, I
If
like.
I
the
say that
popcorn.
asshole they fired, I'd win.
I like the popcorn kernel thing. Okay, we could do that right now. Why not?
Whatever corn.
Popcorn. Give me popcorn.
Popcorn or regular corn?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Wait, well, what kind of, you mean like?
Corn, the corn that you have in your hand.
Oh, the one I just was opening?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that works.
It could be anything, but that was what was present.
Well, I could think popcorn, like the skinny popcorn would work better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Easier to clean too.
Yeah.
There's also these.
I was just putting in the last of the tomato sauce, chef. It seemed like a waste.
Thank you, chef.
It seemed like a waste, chef.
Thank you, chef. All right, let's do the popcorn today.
Oh, let's do the popcorn. Oh,
yeah.
What do you have to do?
Love is so funny.
I know it's so gay.
Is it funny or disturbing?
It's all the things that we said, mostly. No, keep it on, keep it on. Let me see it.
It's fun. Yo!
Go ahead.
What is it?
Go, come on.
Somebody said something about characters. Do you need help with anything?
Yeah, he's fine. It won't be, yeah, I need to drain it, but corn.
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 It's corn.
I love corn.
I love corn.
All right, what are we doing? I had to go upstairs to get kicked off a podcast.
You got kicked off?
I wasn't even on
You
it.
got invited on just so you could.
Yeah, exactly. I'm all about
Okay,
team.
the first person in 1 minute that catches a piece of popcorn.
What do you have to do? Blow it up and catch it?
No,
So you throw it in the air. Ready?
Wait. And this is an official.
This is
You want to do
official.
a practice round, each like one practice.
All right,
round,
maybe a practice one.
All right, you go first.
1,
Take
2.
your time,
I don't think I can even do this at all. 1, 2, and 3. You're gonna have. Get out,
You need
chef.
to practice.
What's that? Okay, I don't mind.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Ready?
You say perfect.
Is this on?
Yes.
This is an official competition, industrial, national rated league popcorn face throwing competition
Wish me luck, you
tournament
feed. Wish me luck.
package. Here we go.
Sounds like, all right, come in.
First person to get the popcorn in their mouth moves on in the tournament. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh!
I lost.
That counts. That counts.
We knew you were going
You
to do
go.
it.
You go. I missed that one. Go. Do it.
Go.
Baby.
How?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? See?
How?
Watch this, baby. Watch. Watch, baby. Watch. Watch.
Okay, 2 out of 3. Ah! Yay.
Keanu caught it.
You won. They're gonna log off. Oh my God. All right.
I'm getting every podcast canceled. I
Get
want
this
to.
away from me. Chef, will you speak here, Chef?
I will.
Thank you, Chef.
You both this. That's really fucking gross. Please tell me this.
Look how the meat is browning. See, that's where the flavor comes in. And
Yeah, babe, look at that.
what? And again, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Do this. Giada won't show you this.
Should you control the media?
The boy run media made these pants.
We're fucking cooking over here, baby. Geno won. Drew won. We'll see you later.
Wait, what game did you win?
Cool.
Bisconte, sweet chef, please chef.
I'm looking for the broom.
You pick it up with your hands. And again, guys, layering of flavor is important, and I haven't used one other spice except for salt. Great. Do we have first?
Good job.
Thank you, chef.
Of course, chef. What do you need?
We go through their own thing and all slow thing down. It'll be gross.
Pepper.
Peppers in there.
Why do you know everything?
I was found it when I was looking for the coffee cup.
Okay, screwed. And he hangs. like he's a cool dude to hang with, you know. Sorry about this. You guys want to play some games downstairs? Because I won't interrupt the conversation. Let me find the beer. Are on the street right now?
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
I put some toilet paper in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it still recording? Yeah. I should have been paying attention to them. Sorry. Hello. Yes, so we're almost done with the chili. You have to let it sit for a while. She's forcing her male lackeys to help her in disposing of the evidence.
What the who?
And get out. Why does this camera look so much better than his mouth? Oh, it's so cute. I let my cat a lizard. I know. It seems like it could catch fire easily. It's made of wood. I'm Googling Keanu's which is smart. Okay. Go right ahead, darling. They think I'm a witch.
Oh no!
I don't know. Maybe bitch. They misspelled it. I'm not sure.
Yum.
No. Say something to him. Layering flavor. Yes, Patrick T. Hello, darling. I'm about to unveil my first secret ingredient.
Oh. I thought it was a good bit, so to speak.
I mean, it was a good bit, but I was getting frustrated.
What are you doing, baby?
I want to make this.
Careful.
That's good enough. Okay, now this will go in here.
Probably should put that. That's good grief. Oh, it's hot.
Oh, did you think it was hot?
Use the wooden spoon you have, baby. See what we did there? Look, it's even got a flat head. I'm helping.
I'm trying to. I made it rude before we get.
I'm fucking exhausted. I'm not strong. You didn't help me. I'm not strong. I'm out of breath from picking up a pen. It's so sad. Hey, hi, Jim Satala joined. Hi, Love Bug. How are you? This is Cooking with Kiki, where there's no rules and the food will be delicious, but Bisconte may be in the kitchen. Russell Hall, thank you for the $5. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Russell, thank you for the $5. Okay, didn't see any evidence of a witch's mark. Going to need pics of all of the parts Google didn't show us, just to confirm. Well, you go ahead and go down that little rabbit hole, darling. I have a tattoo. Also, okay. I've been talking about this goddamn thing. I can't get off of this onesie that they let me walk out with at the store. This thing? Yeah, right. This fucking stupid motherfucking thing. I've been talking about stupid. Is this a witch's tattoo?
I can't be responsible for this kind of behavior.
I'm Satan. Wee! No, it's just a tattoo. I just wanted a geometric tattoo. I'm not a witch. I assure you. This is not Rosemary's Baby or anything, for Christ's sake. Oh. Your bot. Thank you for the $2, Russell. Please send a pic of your bot hole to Google. One time, one person, $1,000. I apologize. Sorry.
I'll be your enforcer in the chat.
No. Russell, get out. You know there's only it went to one human being, one time, one person, $1,000. That's it. No butthole pics for me. My anal days are behind me.
She's not hating.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be cute. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You need to be sure. Go ahead, weirdos. All right, I'm cooking.
Oh, I might. I'm getting sued. What the hell?
What? Not the Geno. Everyone is
Like Mickey always says, if you're a fan of me, you're a fan of Mike. Clean up as you go, but I have a problem doing that. So trying to be more like Mickey, right? Clean up as you go. 10-second time.
I put it in the chat. We're about to play some Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
There you
And he
go.
disappeared.
Oh my gosh, do it.
Yeah. He's in. But he disappeared. Where is he? Oh. He's probably like he's getting all pumped up in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's how we get psyched. We're Bisconte jumping.
Carry my thumbs.
Na, 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 na. Yeah,
You want to play some Rock'em Sock'em?
Little super chat for seeing you made Geno grab a hot pan again. Like a baby. Bisconte! I'll do it. That was funny, wasn't it? Fucking piping hot. It's one of my better drops. That's cute. All right. How are you, Eugene? Eugene's feeling good. Feeling good, feeling great. Feeling great, feeling good. How about you? They really should. They know they can make them with just snaps now. This is ridiculous. Why do we have to have this apparatus that makes my hands hurt and it could cut my fingers and everything? Complain some more, Keanu. Let's set the duck on fire. All right. And then you gotta do this thing. But there can be peak of freshness. You said that, Keanu. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Yeah, yes, you did.
It does not work this way.
No.
Wicked team.
No, you didn't. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. How you doing, Franklin?
Oh my God!
No, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna eat the shit out of this.
There's corn in there.
It's fun.
No.
There are no rules here in Kiki's kitchen.
Kiki's kitchen.
They told Bisconte to come in. They said they'd super chat if he picked up a piping hot pan again. So he would like.
Hey, what's up, Chef?
Chef.
I'm outside having a stick with the boys.
Super chat. Piping hot.
The bird.
Just pick it up real quick. Say, ow.
Hold on.
Ow. Oh no.
No.
I'm sorry. Taste it.
See,
if
she was better at it. I put on a laugh. She was better at it. She would have been like, she would have left it on the hot thing.
I don't want to hurt you.
You should have put this handle on the flame and had me grab it. Piping hot.
Don't touch my.
All right.
This is untoward. We're cooking.
I'll say hi. How are you? Hi. I wasn't outside drinking. I was outside drinking.
I was inside drinking.
What?
And slaving away. I love you. Goodbye.
A baby bird. How much for a baby bird?
Yeah, give us a mama bird, a baby bird.
Wait, do you baby bird me or I baby bird you?
Who gives a baby bird you?
Here.
I'll do it. Here.
Oh, baby bird action.
We'll do it for free.
Little baby bird. Who wants a baby bird? Little baby bird.
It's disgusting. Where's dinner? When's dinner? Okay, it's 5:12. Okay, I'd say 6 o'clock for Santa Mom. Right? Even 5:30. Oh, Christmas she put it starving. I don't like it.
Keanu. She just realized that Geno has a hole in his pants.
Oh, yeah, no, literally. I've been telling, that's why I say he wears crotchless pants. I'm like, be better than the Old Navy pants with a hole in the crotch. You don't have to wear goddamn Rockin' Republics, but we could buy a few pairs of Old Navy pants. And then maybe then they wouldn't have a hole right directly in the crotch. He's been wearing them for years. I don't know. It's very bizarre, but I'm going to rectify the situation for Christmas. I don't want to, but I have to. Ridiculous.
Yeah. So what do you have left with the cooking?
So what I'm going to do is put the bread in the oven. I'm going to do my secret ingredients here. I know you've all been waiting with bated breath for what they are.
Well, it looks like do we have? I'm gonna check for super chats.
I don't think we have many. He's taking.
So do we read this one?
I don't know if I did. Thank you, David Carpenter. Yeah, I can't bring up any of them at all, but I think I read that one maybe. But thank you, David Carpenter, for the $1.99, darling. Yes, I saw that. He thinks I'm a witch. Yes. Which witch is which? How very untoward of you.
Another one from Russell Hall.
I saw that too. Send a pic of your right. He's going to look for a pic of my bot hole on Google. Which that's fine. One person, one time, $1,000, Russell. You won't find it. You just won't. All right. So it should be smooth sailing from now on.
So about how long does it take to cook from here?
So he's gonna simmer now. I'm gonna put the secret ingredients in, and I'm gonna warm up some bread, and then we're good to go.
Okay.
Thank God I started cooking like 3 hours ago. Because I'm a Sicilian and we like to eat late, right? Is everyone starving? Probably.
I'm guessing. I mean, the smell and the food. You know.
You're like, what is there?
The
Now,
baby inside Chrissy right now is probably like, ooh, I haven't had that before.
Mama.
That's a new flavor.
Bake. Bake. You're still wondering about the secret ingredients. I know you are. I'm going to show you. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Also, a good chef, you must always taste as you go. Let's see what's going on here. I'm literally, and then when you cook, I'm literally never hungry anymore. I couldn't be more repulsed by food. I taste pretty fucking good.
Okay.
It does, but we're gonna do the secret ingredient now.
What is the secret ingredient?
Not something you wouldn't expect.
Is it coffee? Really?
It sure is.
Wow.
So then we do a little baby cup of coffee.
So the chili's got kick and it'll wake you up in the
And
morning.
it sure will wake you up.
We got another super
The best chili has a very black coffee in it, right? Russell Hall. What is it? Rule 37/3/4. Is there a bot hole on the internet? Russell Hall can find it. Russell Hall sees everything, which even where the sun doesn't shine, good luck, Russell. Good luck. Go right ahead. Anyway, since I am a witch, I put coffee in the chili, and people don't know. But I'm telling you the secret. This is worse than would you kindly duck. They're being mean. Why are they mean to send me money? Why? How dare you? This is worse than would you kindly. What is that?
No.
I'm sorry. We apologize, all right? I've been up for hours on end. I will. Go ahead, you freaks. You shouldn't be this drunk at 5:17, Russell, for Christ's sake.
I mean, it's the Upper
That's all
East
I'm looking up
Side.
right now. It's the Upper East Side, for Christ's sake. Go ahead and look it up, bro. Come at me. You flinch when I put coffee in your chili, is what I'm saying. There you go. There she is. That's all she wrote. And then there she is. She's gonna simmer.
Oh, we got another super chat.
What does it say? Just something mean?
From David Carpenter for 2. Coffee.
I swear to you, I know it's crazy, but it just might work.
But it looks like he's excited.
Yeah, it's kinky. Coffee. Kinky. Yes, coffee. And normally I put goat cheese. But I'm not going to put goat cheese this time because I forgot it at the grocery store because Bisconte was distracting me. But I have an alternative in the fridge. Thank you, Chad's dumb hat, for the $2. If I was dying, I'd watch this and embrace that. I'm so glad. I'd watch this and embrace death. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Wonderful news. Beans and chili equals untoward. Well, we are who we are. We are merely men.
Well, what did he put in chili then?
Yeah, what the fuck are you? What are you putting in your chili?
Rice.
Just chili? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I thought the point of chili was that it's a bean food.
Yeah, my God. It's meant for like orphanages and shit. No, it's meant to feed a lot of people.
You know, and it's good for your heart. The more you eat.
Exactly. before you fart. Right. You're not nice. So I'm gonna put eggnog in it.
Yeah. Yeah, what else do we put in there? Is there ice?
Here.
Put the icing on the chili. Icing.
Yeah. So. I'm not gonna do that because I'm nervous about pasteurized and unpasteurized chrysanthemum. So I'm not going to put that, but I would put goat cheese in the chili, and that's what I do. And that's where we are. So I'm gonna put the top on that, clean this bitch up, and slice up some bread, and then we're good to go, Fealty Poo.
Wow. How long is it gonna take until that's ready?
I think she'll be done in 5 minutes. It tastes good already.
Oh, wow.
That's why it takes so fucking long. Because I'm a lunatic, and that's what I do. But let me taste test her again, and I'm gonna put this in a bowl. Will you do me a Fealty? You put this in a bowl. Put this in a bowl, and then you put that on top.
Oh, we're gonna mix these together.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want it, but if you don't, yes, it's like choose your own topping. Thank you, chef. Sorry, listen. I'm listen. I'm. Do we save this onion? I'm just gonna.
I mean, I guess you could if someone's making eggs or something.
Oh my god. Chrissy would be like, oh my god, save the onion. She would like it. She's like, well, if I'm hungry, I'll eat like an apple or something. All right, we're gonna save it. We're gonna save the earth. That mic looks like a dildo. Yes, I sit on it in the middle of the day. That's actually why I got it. And then Fealty told me that it's a microphone. And I was like, oh, go killing two birds with one stone. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Y'all are freaks.
About how much cheese?
This is a
half a bowl.
Oh, fill her up to the top. We're Italian. Come on. Beep beep. I knew. You know what? I fucking knew. I can we start cooking at 3 o'clock because it'll take me 3 hours to even do this. Then everyone's starving so they can smell it for me. I'm sorry, everyone.
All right, so how much flour can you use?
Oh no, not in there. Another bowl.
Oh, these are for people's options.
To put on top. Yes.
Yeah.
You can pop them on top.
I thought we were making like a sauce.
No. Then we have this too. You could dump these little tortilla strips into another bowl. And then it's like make your own
Choose your own adventure.
choose your own adventure is exactly what I was looking for. All right, chef. We're excited for this. Give her some chopping, and I can tell everyone. Hi, Bisconte songs.
Hey, chef. Where do I keep losing my phone, chef?
They don't know.
Casey was sniping us with Ray DeVito. Where the fuck were we?
What?
On the cooking stream?
Well,
Question mark or Carl?
Ray DeVito. Oh my god, so cute. Thank you, chef.
Butter. God, you can't. Whatever. You threw out some good butter.
I'm sorry.
Bill?
Who said?
I'm so mad I missed it.
Oh God! No, not Kevin Brady. Kevin, we're cooking. Oh my God, we're so stupid, Kevin.
Why am I asking when I can just check this fucking facts? No, he stopped.
Because he didn't get it.
No rice in that chili? No, do you put rice in your chili?
Oh, is that the bean person?
It's a different person.
What's that?
No, I suppose you could do I mean, now I pick up. I suppose you could put it over rice, but that's not the way Kiki does it. No, no. That's a spoon.
I wish I'd seen that sooner.
Bisconte, will you give me something to put these on?
What do you mean?
Oh,
yeah.
A bigger platter. It's bread. Thank you, chef.
Oh, how about this? A plate or something like this.
A platter.
You don't want some metal?
Thank you. And then cut them up. Oh God, it burned as fuck.
Oh,
my God, do not even. That's inedible.
Don't throw that out. That's not an edible. These are fine. Just food. Yeah. Oh, it's piping hot. Is everyone happy?
All right. Oh, cut them up. No, that's inedible.
It's not inedible. Just
This
don't throw it out. People will. What you find inedible, some people find edible. What a fag.
That tastes good, baby. Come here.
What?
Taste it.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get a pip?
No, it's very good, baby.
Are you sure?
Damn it, get him to stream us again. I want to fucking make fun of them.
Oh, hello, Keri. Thank you for watching us on the stream. Okay, what we have to do is this is it.
And she puts quinoa in.
Quinoa?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Don't bother. Ha ha ha. What's up?
No, which good person.
It was in the dishwasher. Oh, no, it's in there. But there's no bigger knives.
No, just anything cut up for.
Yeah.
Sorry, this cannot be.
Hold on before you maul it.
It does almost look like an episode of the Nerdsbins.
Yeah, the Burns bins.
Can't top the merch. You cannot top the merch.
I cannot. I'm sorry. That has to go. Feed people that burnt piece of bread.
Perfectly good thing of bread that you look like we could have eaten drunk later.
No.
Why'd you throw it out?
I had to. I love you. We don't have to live like paupers. Okay. Then they can.
Perfectly good.
Perfect.
He's mad at me.
Perfectly good.
Ever since last night, Keanu has a thing against folks of bread.
That's right.
I
I'm wearing those slippers. And then throw these out and they try to.
because I felt my back is broken because I fell down the stairs in my loafers. Eugene agrees. Is it good?
Some mouse talk to us.
What? Yeah, would you cut it up? That would be helpful. Thank you.
Let me get that butter. Oh, you threw that out too. I'm telling, kiddo.
He would do the same.
You throw a perfect.
Probably. Is it worth our quality of life to eat burnt bread? No. Listen, this has been the cooking stream.
Nah.
I'll let everyone know it's done.
It's done. Yeah.
Bob.
To the meat.
Ciao. Who knew
Nice
Kiki?
cigarettes.
Kiki has mad skills.
Thank you. It's so good. It's going to be so good. Look, and then you have a choice, whatever you'd like to put on it. Right there.
Butter that you threw out.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna get so upset about like this much butter. I didn't mean to throw it out. I was just for our quality of life trying to. This has been Cooking with Kiki.
Should we make a bowl for Chrissy?
Yeah, where is she?
She's streaming that from here.
Oh, let me make her a bowl. Sure.
Today, it's a 3-hour long video. Now just perpetuate all this all over. He's similar to Geno now.
Okay, I'm making a chrysanthemum bowl. Yes, so this is here, and then you can put whatever you want on top of it, and then it's wait, she can't probably have sour cream, right? No, yeah, no. Thank God I didn't put no. Oh yeah, cheese. Like shredded cheese is fine. I believe it's.
Where's the thing?
The bag of it is
I was making sure she got
right here.
Must be.
Oh yeah.
Let's not maybe not risk it. Yeah. Okay. Well, and then she could have a little tortilla strip. Yeah. Ask her. Is eating out of the garbage. Oh, she has one. Okay. Is it good? Does it taste good? Okay, good. Put chips, sour cream, and cheese on it if you want. Also, I burned the shit out of this bread. That's why. Oh, chrysanthemum.
I'm not a cheesy chili person.
Okay, cool.
Can I get the?
Here, yes. Have a bowl. Go over there. Scoop some in, and then choose your condiments. Chrysanthemum. I got you this bowl, but I didn't know.
It is great.
I don't know about sour cream, and I didn't know about this cheese. But then there's tortilla.
This is for me? Oh my God, this looks incredible.
Do you want any of the
Yes. Oh wow.
We were worried about
Is
the
it soft?
pasteurization.
I'm sure it's pasteurized, right?
That's sour cream. I don't know.
I'm
They're
sure
all
it's
pasteurized.
Yeah,
I
how
believe.
can it not be pasteurized?
Live a little. I'm not sure.
I mean, you heat the milk up to like boiling point.
I
Amount
don't.
of time to kill most of the bacteria.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these accoutrements.
This
This is so amazing. Wow, thank you for making this. I think this is probably
It took 3 hours. That's why I started at 3 o'clock.
Jesus Christ.
It shouldn't take that long. I just I dilly dally.
Yeah, it's good.
And I starved everyone to death. I apologize. But I had this duck as my sushi. Oh, I named him Eugene. Bisconte.
Yeah, my God, he made
some.
The big pot.
Yeah. Was this spoon just resting on the pot?
Yeah. Was it?
I don't know. Well, I don't.
Should it be?
Yeah, that figures. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we'll leave it here. Then here, we'll move this over here.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
Is it good? Okay, good. Robert. So do we stop the Kiki cooking stream now?
Well, until something else, we keep it going.
Let's just leave it up. That's perfect. Can I smoke a cigarette, everyone? Would that feel
Yeah,
right?
go get a cigarette. We got Drew's in here.
Okay, good.
Marcus
Eat it
here.
and tell everyone how much you love it and that you're not poisoned.
So good.
And if any of them drop dead,
You want some extra?
let me know.
I'd say if anybody wants to sit downstairs and eat, that's why we can kind of break this down.
Yeah. Tell me what to do. How to end it.
Yeah, go have your cigarette. Yeah.
I'll smoke. Shut the laptop if you need to, right?
Can we find out?
Oh, you
Leave
got
someone
it.
downstairs just hanging.
Oh, okay.
Did we find out who the random people were?
Yeah, it's compound fans that Geno knows personally that live close by. That's like I think they were specifically invited. They're out back with Geno hanging out. They didn't just show up. Is what my what do you call it, my take on it was. And they're cool. They're very sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah,
cool people.
Yeah, everyone just invite whoever.
I was like, oh, and then the dude who owns the house came by, and I was like, oh, here's another person. Like, oh, who are all these people? I was like, whatever. Maybe shows up and starts shooting.
Hello. Taking a quick break before I.
Yeah, you guys work together. I realized from watching.
It's either this or back to the factory.
The baby making factory?
Yeah, the baby factory.
Frank perked up when he heard that.
All right, so who's going down to eat? Is Mark already down there? Oh, Frank's.
Well, I guess you're looking at me now.
Are you going to be meeting Jelly here? So I feel like I'm going to be crunching into the mic if I'm doing this. This doesn't sound like a great call, but hey, the content host must go on. I'm going to do my best to not chew on camera, but they said, hey, do you want to just, instead of eating upstairs, eat downstairs so that there's someone on the stream couch? And I think I'm just the only one who's not currently doing anything else right now. So if you're one of the people out there who dislike me, I apologize. But I'm going to try to be as, entertaining as I can during the time that I'm here. Eat your skin and bones. I mean, I know. Keanu maybe. Yeah, no, not me. I was like, if anything, I'm still trying to lose more weight. I'm down a bit since the summer, but I just got this new leg that you guys probably seen before here, and I can move around in it quite a bit better. So I'm really hoping to be able to start lifting weights again and, get shredded, or at least not shredded because I'm almost 40. So bigger, but muscle big, not fat big. That's the incorrect type of big to strive for. But I don't know. Does anyone want to talk about anything in particular? And I didn't really have anything prepared. I slept though. I'm on Keanu's clock where I fell asleep at about 10:30 a.m. I woke up at around 4, and yeah, now it's 5:30, but it feels like it's 9 a.m. to me. You got a new leg? Why not get a wheel? I mean, honestly, if they could get me like a gyroscope type thing that keeps me balanced, I'd roll around on a wheel. Or have an attachment one. It'd be kind of like a really intense version of those shoes kids wear where if they go on their heel, they slide. But it's just like, no, I got a motor on mine. It's just like, boom, I turn into a motor-powered unicycle. Which is technically not a unicycle because a unicycle's, but a bicycle would be 2. A motored bicycle is called a motorcycle, so I don't know what a motored single-wheeled thing would be called. I'm not sure. Is the etymology behind that figured out, or are we inventing it right now? I feel like there's a character though that had that, it's like a robot thing that I think is some kind of cop from a cartoon, not RoboCop. RoboCop has no wheels, except for his Detroit PD Cruiser. OCP sponsored, of course. Actually, has anyone played the new RoboCop game, Rogue City? It's quite a good video game. And I think it does a really, really good job of taking all the elements that make the RoboCop film memorable. Like all the, I understood that reference kind of stuff that happens in that game is quite good. It's a pretty low budget game made by a studio that isn't a huge AAA big thing. So it is janky. And there are things about it that make it seem like an Eastern European first person shooter, which are sometimes awesome, but they're all a little terrible too. And if you play PC games, you probably know what I mean by that. There's what's the word for it? A charming level of jank that a game can have, where this game's a little bit shitty, but it's also a lot of fun and has a lot of heart. So you can do things like grab somebody, but RoboCop will like zoom towards the person if you're a little bit further away. And then you can do things like chuck them into a group of other people and smash them against the wall, and they turn into a big splash of blood. So I'm just like, all of this is very, very fun RoboCop stuff. And I recommend playing it. And if you've not seen the film RoboCop, top of the list, everybody. Is there an assault rifle attached to that leg? No. but that has probably been my most requested attachment since I lost my limb. It's like, yeah, you got to get the AR-15 attachments. My problem is, though, this way will be the way to put the foot so you guys can see it. The distance I have from where my leg actually is not enough for an AR-15 to fit. I can probably put on a pistol of some kind, but I'm not sure how well I'd be able to walk and or shoot it. Fire it, I suppose. Unoriginal noob. Well, shut the fuck up. Oh, man, that sucks. Unless that's a name of a person you're mad at. But I guess I am a bit of a noob when it comes to content house stuff. This is my first content house. And yeah, Sizzle Chest, I think with the Desert Eagle, that's probably not a bad thing. Oh, a Tavor Bullpup. Yeah, that's a fantastic rifle. And they cost a lot of money. I always wanted to get one. But I can't justify in Canada, they cost about $3,600. And that to me is just too much for one firearm. Even though it's nice, it looks like it's right out of Halo. Bullpups tend to be quite accurate because the barrel is longer. It's coming from the magazine that's behind the pistol grip, not in front of it, like the AR-15s are. But yeah, Tavor, it's a good weapon, good firearm. No, see. I love Mexican ladies. So I mean, yeah, who doesn't? They make great tacos. I mean, that's just a bonus, but no one makes tacos quite like an old Mexican grandma, though. You ever go to a Mexican restaurant that's run by like an old lady who hardly speaks English? It's probably going to be some pretty good Mexican food there. The abuela, like the old grandma. She can make a good carne asada taco. That's all I'm saying. Which, granted, it's a pretty vanilla Mexican food choice, but hey, I'm not very adventurous. Despite my Mediterranean appearance, I am a white guy, I suppose. But tacos are very good. I love them. And actually, honestly, Keanu's chili is very good too. And if there was a mute button here, I'd probably be eating it more often. But I really don't want to crunch tortilla chips into the camera. I wonder if anyone else is coming down at any point, or if I'm just going to be here for the next 4 hours alone. It's possible. I'll do my best to keep talking the entire time. I can't promise it is always going to be interesting, though. Although, let's see, we have another tacos. Definitely in Northern Italian. Well, half of me is from Northern Italy, my dad's half, and my mom's half is from Malta, which is not Italy. It's its own country, but it's basically Italy. It's an interesting place though, because it's a very, very Catholic country. Like you will see cathedrals essentially at the end of every block in Valletta, at least, which is the capital city of Malta. But the language sounds almost like Arabic. It's not a written language either, so they only speak it. They don't write it. They write in either Italian or English. And yeah, but if you hear them speaking Maltese, it sounds a lot more like Arabic than it does like Italian or Spanish or anything. Because yeah, it's the Mediterranean Sea, baby. It's an interesting area, and Malta was conquered a lot. So the mix of people there is pretty interesting. And I guess the mix of different peoples which have created the Maltese ethnicity is pretty diverse. And yeah, like Sizzle just says, the Maltese language is based on Arabic. Yeah, now, my grandmother used to speak it. I never learned, obviously, because I didn't have any interest in it. And when I was like a little kid, and I don't even know how to speak French, and I'm Canadian, and that's probably that. Basically, a Canadian learning how to speak French is kind of akin to an American learning how to speak Spanish. It's if you want to learn another language to speak in your country, that's the one that will probably allow you to get the most jobs from it, because at least in Canada, if you speak French, getting a government job is the easiest thing in the world. I mean, if you also speak English, if you're bilingual, you speak French and English, because a lot of government documentations, things like the beginning of a government ceremony or presentation need to be delivered in both French and English. It means a lot of our ceremonies and things take longer than they might need to, but that's kind of the way things are. Deranged Lunatic asks, how did I lose my leg? So I had an ankle ligament reconstruction surgery in February 2017. It didn't go very well. Then I had a fasciotomy about a week later where they tore my leg apart and tried to basically promote oxygenated blood to my foot because I had an internal bleed and I wasn't getting any circulation in my foot at all for about 4 days. And most of my foot died, and not infected, because infection is bacteria, whereas necrosis is just not enough blood flow to the tissue, so the tissue dies. So I had a dead foot that was still attached to me. And the feeling of necrosis is probably the worst pain I've ever even imagined. And actually, a couple days after that, when the amputation actually happened, my leg get cut off. It was a giant relief. I was just like, oh man, thank God it's not that feeling of something gripping like a ghost hand grabbing your foot and just getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter always for several days, and there was no end to it. After the amputation, I was like, oh, it's gone. Like, I mean, it was the idea of you always will sometimes see in a movie when something really bad happens to someone's arm, and you have that moment of like, wow, you got to probably just cut that off at that point. Yeah, I had that feeling in real life, and it's no fun. But you know what? You can't. I mean, it's gonna just sound like the most grandma advice ever, but like it's in no sense crying over spilled milk type deal. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm making Keanu's chili look less awesome than it is because it's like a 3/4 eaten bowl. But yeah, so as far as to do if I get phantom limb syndrome, so phantom limb syndrome I do get, but it's usually not that bad. And I used to say I never get it bad because I used to not. I used to only ever get what felt like a static shock, like if a little kid rubs his feet on carpet and then touches you, and you get that little like static electricity shock. It feels like that, but it's occurring at like the end of the pin. So right here. So I feel it here, even though my human body stops here. I feel it about an inch or two down, like 3 inches or so, and it feels just like a shock. It's generally not too bad, and I usually just get over it and get on with my day. But there's been a couple times in the last year where I've had pretty severe phantom pain that's woken me from sleep. And when that happens, I just gotta like triple my dose of pregabalin, which is my nerve pain meds, and then with a triple dose, I'll go to sleep, and then I go to sleep, and it's fine, and I don't have the phantom pain anymore. But it doesn't overwhelm my life like I've seen phantom pain portrayed in some media. Because some people, it's like, oh, the amputees, they start having phantom pains and they freak out, and it's like they're in blinding pain in the middle of the day. And for me, it's like, I don't really ever get it when I have my leg on and I'm walking around. You get phantom pain when your body's sort of settling down, the nerves are ending the day, they don't really know what they're doing, and it's like, oh, look at that, where's the rest of this nerve ending? It's looped into the rest of my body and rearranged by a surgeon. So but the brain sometimes just doesn't really know what to do with the with these signals which are being sent by your brain. So they have nowhere to go, they freak out and cause you a little bit of pain. I guess is kind of how it works. But I wouldn't even say phantom pain is honestly not even really very close to being the worst aspect of being an amputee. The worst thing is just when you find new things that you didn't realize you can no longer do. Not so much you try new things or like, well, maybe if I had 2 legs, I'd be good at this, but I suck. It's things that you were good at that you then try, and it's like, wow, I didn't even realize this would be so much more difficult. And now this thing that I was awesome at, I suck at. And it's sort of lame. But yeah, so that is my amputee story, or at least a short version of it. And it is a story that I'm pretty comfortable telling. In fact, I almost want to tell it as much as I can. Not because I want people to know my story and everyone needs to hear this because I'm super special. Nothing like that. The reason I like telling the story is because considering my job, I'm in the military, and I'm still in the military, Canadian military though, and yeah, make your jokes about Canadian military not counting. But I put in my release, but I'm still likely going to be in the military for at least a year and a half. And during that time, I've had to deal with a whole lot of things that you maybe would not expect, but the most scary is when people say, hey, this guy's a war hero, his leg got blown off in a war in Afghanistan or something, and he's a hero, but he's actually even still in the I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't say that. Because I have friends who have been deployed to combat environments, a lot of them actually, most of my coworkers realistically, and I would never want to steal their valor, as it were, steal their credit for things and say, oh yeah, all those people that they did that awesome thing, I totally did it too. I never want to be that guy, because those guys exist and no one in the military likes them. They're generally will be charged if they're still in the military. And it's also possible that if you're not in the military and you try doing stuff like that, you can still get essentially charged for fraud, or like stealing valor is, I don't know if that actually is the charge, but impersonating a soldier effectively. And I don't ever want people thinking that. At the same time, I 100% understand if it's an easy assumption to jump to because I'm one of the people who has lost a limb, and despite being in the military, I lost it in a way that could have happened to any civilian. It was just surgery that didn't go well. Had nothing to do with explosions, nothing to do with landmines, nothing to do with bullets. It just, bad luck with a medical procedure. And that doesn't make me a hero, It's just I had some bad luck, and the most I can do is try to make the most of my life and enjoy it. And that's why I do my best to enjoy my life. And it's been much easier to do since meeting X-Ray Girl and getting her into the whole YouTube thing, and then us helping each other kind of expand and do more complicated things and interesting things. And a couple years into us doing this, we're at Chrissie Mayr's content house, having like a totally super fun time at this really nice chalet with all these people and interesting conversations, and it's really awesome. And I'm very thankful that I'm in the position that I'm in, and I'm gonna keep working to hopefully expand and make it so that one day, in 10 years or something, maybe I'm the one running the content house that newer YouTubers are really happy to get an invite to. I don't necessarily need that to happen, but keep working as hard as you can, and you never know what might come. I'm getting a phone call. Hello. No, China, I disagree. Spam call. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but look like you've had a great time. Yes, Mongoose, it has been quite fun. And hello, Mongoose and Abe, who you often find in my chat on my channel, Mark the Cyborg. Mark, you've been the MVP so far in the content. I was like, come on, ref. I sort of don't know what I'm doing. I'm just talkative. But thank you. I do appreciate that. I'll do my best to keep entertaining some of you. Although, man, a lot of people disliked me last night. I was like, oh, man, I'm getting torn apart in the chat here. But ultimately, you can maybe look at the chat and then see, wow, people are really not liking this, and use it as a hint to be like, maybe change the subject. But at the same time, you gotta just say what you're gonna say and hope that people take it in a way that's reasonable. And every so often, people are gonna be like, yeah, that guy's gay. You gotta just be like, well, my wife disagrees, but that's fine. You can take that, I suppose. Mark is beating a baby. I'm not beating a baby. Oh, no, I'm, I guess in the leaderboard. Hey, Fieldy, how's it going? Mm-hmm. I've just been vamping with the chat. It's been chill. Everyone's been pretty nice. No one's been like, yeah, let's get this stupid Canadian hipster dude out of here. And let's get one of the sexy ladies back here. Why don't we do that? But, all the sexy ladies are indisposed.
Well, Beyonce is not here.
My wife is busy servicing 7 other men and Chrissy by producing Friday Night Tights.
And she's the most talented at it. It's amazing what she does.
Yeah, well, I mean, see, what's nice about this is people are now seeing X-Ray Girl do what she does, and understanding that she actually does a whole lot of work during FNT. And most people think of her as the Asian lady that's not really saying much, but it's because she's doing a lot of back-end things.
Oh yeah, honestly, for me as someone who does that,
to put me through, you know what I'm saying?
It's really, for me as someone who does that, like the amount of things she's doing in that background, it's nonstop. X-Ray Girl is a powerhouse that cannot even be reckoned with, and it's really unbelievable. Definitely got to hand it to her.
Yeah,
and me as this is my first time seeing the back end of FNT. Like, I'm honored that I even got to see that. And learn from it and stuff. So it's like, it was wild. It was wild.
She's quite the lady. She got into it though by just having a good work ethic. Like, she didn't study how to do it or anything like that. Obviously, she's been learning as she goes. But the reason she got the job with Keri was just because when I first started doing YouTube stuff with Geeks and Gamers, we had a podcast that was called the Gaming with Geeks podcast, where we would talk about video games, and it would often end with Jeremy Griggs and I arguing over Nintendo or something, because Jeremy's a pretty dyed-in-the-wool Nintendo fanboy, and he has a lot of trouble admitting when they do stupid things, and we disagree on that, so we often had screaming fights. However, X-Ray Girl was one time asked to take timestamps for clip outs, like to take notes during the show. And instead of just saying at 20 minutes, they start talking about Cyberpunk 2077. An hour after that, they start talking about control and things like that. She would just take minutes.
Mhm.
She'd be talking about what we spoke about on each little interval. It's like at this point, Jeremy brings up this and does that, and she had timestamps for everything that happened, and it was like a 6-page document. When Jeremy thought it was going to be like a notepad thing with like 3 timestamps on it to be like, here are the places you go to get the beginning of this segment, and it ends here.
Yeah.
And she went all out because she's got a really good work ethic and is ultra organized.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
for her, the basics wasn't enough. She had to dig in and get super detailed. So when Keri started looking for a producer, she got the recommendation. And then she somehow became a professional YouTuber as well. And she never really wanted to do any of it. She just kind of fell into it and is good at it. And now she loves it. But she was happy being an X-ray tech, which was her job. X-ray technologist was the thing she does, hence the name. And now she still does that sometimes, but she spends most of her time doing this, which is pretty cool.
Well, it's actually it's cool to hear that because it's very similar to how I met and found Chrissie and Frank. It was the first content house that happened in the Poconos up here, and they were doing their stream, and then there was one part where there's this guy Marshall Beaupre. He was sleeping on the couch for the overnight. And it was a part of like the kind of shtick where he would sleep and it's like seeing this big man snoring and stuff. And Frank was awake with him. So in the chat, like I'm watching that and it was like early in the morning and I was like, wow, this is hilarious. Like on one camera, there's Marshall on the couch sleeping. On the other camera is Frank at the engineer desk. And I was like, I hadn't edited in like 2 years at that point because I stopped YouTube and Twitch and everything. And I just didn't have the desire. I was just burned out from it all. And it was just not something I really like was even thinking about or contemplating. But when I saw that, it like inspired me. Like I all I was picturing in my head was every time he would snore, it'd be cool if I took a little video and put it in over the snore. So like it was like the sound effect of this part that I'm playing. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna make it. So the first time in 2 years, like I was like excited to like edit.
Yeah.
And they didn't know who I was at all. You know, I was just a guy from the chat. Like I was just a fan of Chrissie that I found through F&T.
Yeah.
You know, from her first time like going on there. And I edited it, made like a little like 1.5-minute video. And I added in like a little video clip of like NASCARs driving by when he snores. So like his sound of a snore, a motorcycle, an old time buggy, an elephant, like all these funny things. And then I messaged it to Frank. I tweeted it and messaged it to him. I was like, hey, you guys might get a kick out of it. Thanks for like just all the entertainment that you guys have been putting on. Like, it's so funny. And he saw it. And I see him on live stream just start laughing out of nowhere because he was watching it on the engineer like computer.
That's pretty funny.
And then he's like, oh, Chrissie. And there was like Chrissie, Anthony Cumia, I think, and Geno on the camera. No, Brittany Venti on the camera at that time. And they watched it live at the Content House stream.
Oh, right on.
And they're all laughing like, oh, wow, that's hilarious. And after the Content House, since like they saw I have some video editing like ability, like Frank messaged me because YouTube only keeps 12 hours and they did 48 hours. So they lost on YouTube everything after the 12 hours and they wanted to get it like, you know, back. So I did all the research of like, wow, where can I get it? It was still on Twitter at least a whole 48 hours. So Frank asked me, he was like, hey, do you think you can like save the video, like get it so we can upload it to YouTube? So me, like a random guy who only just like edited like one video, a funny video, he asked me to do that. And I did it. Like I got it down off of Twitter, you know, screen recorded it, got it cut up so that they can put it up in 12-hour chunks, you know, and did all that. And so we started getting to know each other that way. And then it was like a few months after that, they were saying on the channel they were looking for someone to do clips. Like they had like another clipper at that time, but they needed someone else because he didn't have enough time to do all the clips. So I was like, at that time, like I was still just watching the channel, like, you know, because I'm a fan. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm down. Like I haven't really thought about editing and stuff, but like, yeah, I'll do it, you know? And then I started doing the clips for the channel. And now I'm the only clipper on the channel. But like very similar, like to make the clips, I had to figure out.
She said I can move her car to get them unblocked unless you want to do it.
No, feel free. Okay. Unless you want to take over the here.
No, I'll take the car.
I was like, I'm just the only one that's on camera right now. I don't want.
Yeah, go in there,
No, I'm good. I'm good.
They want to see your face.
I'm good. I'm good. But so I was starting to do the clips, and like very similar X-Ray Girl, like you say, like I had to figure out the best way to do the clips and to get the right moments and all this stuff. And I just started
X-Ray
taking.
Girl says I am a tiger mother, so I didn't want to miss that.
So
I don't know how she managed to pop over here.
She's watching X-Ray Girl. I'm talking about how we share a lot in common. Like Mark was talking about.
She can't be listening. I feel like she must have just popped.
Oh, she maybe should have saw the chat.
She probably just had it going on her phone to be like, I wonder how my husband's doing.
Yeah.
Like,
but so like
he's not bombing, I guess. Not doing great, but not bombing. That's all.
But it's wild. So like what I started doing was instead of just like recording and watching and cutting, I started doing timestamps for it. Like, I mean, they didn't have any like real like rules or like whatnot. It was just kind of like, could you get like the best moments and stuff? And I just came up with all these ways of doing it myself and figuring out how to best to do it. And now it's been over a year of doing that. And I'm even producing with Chrissy, like the whatever Wednesday or whatever Thursday streams, you know, picking out the moments in that. And then I went to the second content house.
You should write out your tips though for clippers, because I have a clipper, Classy Vigilante, who's often in my chat.
Oh yeah, I've seen that name.
He does my clips.
Yeah.
And he actually, I met him at the first meetup I ever went to in Vegas. He was 16 at the time. This was a few years ago now. He's 19 now. But he was the only one at the Vegas meetup that specifically brought something for me to sign. And like, because I signed a couple of the FNT posters. My thing that I do at the meetups is I sign X-Ray Girl's boobs. There's usually a picture of her. I'm going to sign her. That's going to be my thing. And he's like, well, I'd just like you to sign this one though. And then he pulls out a Metroid Dread poster.
Oh, wow.
Because he apparently had just recently watched my Metroid video and loves it. He's like, yeah, now like honestly, you're one of my favorite YouTubers. I can't wait to see what you do. And I'm like, no one's ever said that to me before because I'm kind of small, but thank you. And then he was just in my chat very often, and he started asking me some things about video editing. So I'm like, I mean, honestly, he's like, if you want to help me out, if you're in my chat pretty often, you're watching my stream so often, you know when I've said something interesting. Like, Mark talks about Godzilla -1 for 10 minutes here.
Yeah,
and I know that he did, so I'm going to write down the timestamp, and later on I'm going to go in and edit it. But what we've been doing though is I'll help him with learning how to edit. He'll do the clips for me, and I'll often pay him with secondhand gear. So I sent him, I ripped the guts out of my editing computer, the CPU, the RAM, all that stuff, everything except for the case and the power supply. And shipped it all to New Mexico from Canada because that's where he lives. And I'm like, yeah, when all this stuff gets on your end, buy a case, like buy a tower, build this stuff into it, and it's good. Like I'm basically giving you a $2,000 computer. And granted, it's from parts that are a couple years old now, but still pretty high-end stuff. And and we've now been learning a new program that he started using before me. So now I'm like asking him for some tips on how to use this new program because I've been using Adobe Premiere. Yeah, DaVinci is what I've been using. I've been using Premiere for a long time, but X-Ray Girl and I we're trying to streamline our business finances this year because we're married, so we claim together and we have a business. And we got audited this past year, so we want to kind of be better about let's have all our ducks in a row and make sure things are happening there. So we've just started trying to think of ways that we can save money and stuff.
So if you cut out Adobe
Premiere, that's like $900 Canadian a year that we're saving. I'm using the free version of DaVinci right now. I think I might get the paid version though, because apparently you can do some GPU acceleration stuff. And
and I think you also get their photo editing software with that too. So it's kind of like their version of the Creative Cloud for Adobe.
And I mean, that's pretty cool too. And I do like that it's single purchase and not you have to keep paying for this every month forever. I would pay for Premiere annually, but every November that would hurt. But November 28th was the last day I was signed up to Premiere. So now DaVinci Resolve. I mean, which I suck at, but I'm learning.
Adobe used to be one-time pay. Ever since they changed to that monthly, yearly model, like everything that does that turns to crap. Because there's less incentive for them to, over the span of a year, change anything or really upgrade anything because they know they got you locked in. Because most people have to do the year.
The big, huge version for this year is like, you thought you like 1.7. Get ready for 1.71.
Yeah, they're doing like the Apple thing. Like, oh, we moved the camera like half an inch and now it's a new phone. Like, you know?
I mean,
it's like, thanks a lot of Apple.
User, I hear you.
Even I'm not happy with Android either. They got rid of the expandable storage in their phones, which I think is ludicrous.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
That was one of the biggest things I always disliked about Apple. It's like, how do you not have a micro SD card slot? Like, they're not big, man. I've seen them in tiny, tiny devices.
Yeah, it doesn't like it's not that hard. It's not costly to put in there. I mean, that's really penny pinching at that point. Like if like, oh, we're just not gonna put that in there. It's like clearly you made multiple generations of phone that were fully waterproof with this functionality in it. So what's the reason? It's literally penny pinching. Like, oh, we don't want to spend that extra like maybe like $5 a phone to
well, because you think about it, $5 a phone over the course of
millions
million
of phones.
you're
talking about 5 million. But still, it's like the profit they make on these phones. I mean, these phones really don't cost much to make. Like, you know, and they're charging $1,000 for it, or you know, the leasing through a cell phone company. It's really like
the leasing through the cell phone company is always the thing that I've had the most difficulty understanding. It's like,
you had to send this back, like
and then the ones where you don't own it at the end of the contract, I think are the weirdest.
And you don't have the option, like in New York, if you lease them legally, you don't have the option to like be like, I'll just pay you the remainder. I just want to keep the phone.
You can't like lease to buy.
Yeah, you can't lease to buy.
That's
you literally like they can sell, like they'll give you a discount on that model phone at that point, but you have to send yours and they'll send you another one.
Yeah.
It's like, what is the point of that? Like,
I'm just paying you to use this phone for 4 years so that I can buy it for slightly cheaper later.
And you'll just gonna send me another one. You're not gonna let me keep this one. Like the last phone I had, I was leasing, and when I found that, I was like, well, this is ludicrous. So now I just buy outright. Like I save up, I'll buy outright. Like I have my phone now for like 5 years, 6 years. And I'm good with that. I don't need like leasing. Like, it's a big hit in one chunk, but you know what? It's my phone.
Yeah, and I bought my previous phone outright, but this one actually is just my dad's because he just upgraded to an iPhone 15, and this is his 13 Pro Max. And I don't like the Max ones because I'm a small man. I don't have the biggest hands in the world. Okay.
Speaking of which, join the stream here. We've got Carl from WATP.
What is happening? I just got done with Point Dabble Point, and we sent some people over here to check this out. So I came down.
Welcome. Welcome, Dabbleverse.
Having someone else to talk to makes it a lot easier.
Well, bad news. I really have to pee, but I wanted to stop in and say hello.
Right there. Come and join us.
All right, cool. I will. Be right back.
Have a fun pee. That really gets stuck in my head. WNBC.
I misread Johnny Knoxville's going. I was like, hold on, I'm a skin dog, and I was like, well, he's talking about the coyote on the wall.
Skin dog.
I was like, that's the weirdest insult I've ever heard on the internet, man. What does that mean?
Yeah, the thing on the right, though. That it's so weird how it shows up on the screen as if it's just a sticker, but it's like, no, that's a real that's a skinned animal.
It is. There's depth to it. It's a 3-dimensional sculpture that you can really tell was once an actual animal. You know what it is? It's the border. How it's
the way they put the black kind of.
But the border and the fact that the felt underneath it has like a wave pattern to it.
Ooh,
I think that
Chrissie's in the chat.
Than it actually is.
Deranged. No, we'll still be doing the Content House stream. Yes, we will still be doing the Content House stream. Are you doing a movie stream tonight? It's going to be Content House for the rest of the night. And you never know what's going to happen with this Content House. You never know what's going to pop up, where it's going to pop up, what channel it's going to pop up from. It's an upgraded, more streamlined. I know we're having a little bit of a problem with the webcam there, but
it's not moving. Everybody, that's a glitchy thing.
Yeah,
so I'm looking at the tripod right now, and it is.
Oh yeah, we are going.
Like it's not...
We're going to an escape room at 8 p.m. tonight, and the people of Content House are going to try and escape. So at that point, I'll work on the camera at that point when you guys are out, and that it's gonna be a cool thing.
I might just hang here and see how much of Keanu's chili I can eat in one sitting.
Oh, that's been so good. Yes, the dog is named JoJo.
Yeah.
Or Rocky.
No, actually, no, not that. No. She's threatening to kill our dogs again.
Oh.
My Asian wife.
That's
And to be fair, I wasn't being racist. She will constantly threaten to eat the puppies to make fun of me.
It's
Or-
the Asians.
Not to make fun of
Her,
me exactly, to put me
Lila,
on edge.
all the Asians of our community. Her and Lila, they are happy to do it. The dogs are not safe.
Rocky, actually, his name is has got a few things going on. Obviously, I'm a small Italian guy, so Rocky the boxer, Rocky Balboa, big fan. But primarily, we named him after a Beatles song, Rocky Raccoon, because he's a Chihuahua who has a white face and black spots over his eyes. So
Mhm.
kind of like I actually hear the lighting here is pretty good, so I don't look like a raccoon today. But normally, if you see me on my streams, I kind of look like a raccoon as well. I have dark shadows over my eyes pretty much all the time.
Yeah, right now we're actually using a mixture of my lighting setup and Chrissy's.
I think it's that my eyes are set in pretty deep. So when any light, if I don't have,
Oh, yeah,
light
it's
going,
the
like, directly
Italian-
in
it's the
here,
Italian
I get
face.
shadowed there.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, is he wearing sunglasses or something?
Well, at home, the big lights we have, I have this big metal structure here that's going up and over 2 dome lights that you can get from any hardware store that you want. And that's what I'm using on like whatever Wednesdays and Thursdays with Chrissy. And with that, I use those 2 lights, and I have a ring light on the table right in front of me for exactly the same thing, the eye shadow, because it is tough. Like lighting is really tough. Like I know as a viewer, before I ever learned about all this stuff, I never really noticed or like when I watch someone streaming, like you'll see someone who doesn't really have much of a setup, then you see someone who does, and it's like I never really thought about like, wow, they really did put a lot of work into that.
There
like,
is
they're really
a production
trying to
quality difference when you start seeing it.
really try and make the experience good for the viewer, and I do think it makes a difference. But talent also comes into play.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and I mean the only thing that will ever get you to the point that that it is worth putting a bunch of effort and money into your production value is if you've got something that people want to see. So the best thing to do if you want to start,
you have to
making
have the
content
talent. It starts from talent, and then you add production, and then you have
you can figure out if you've got an affinity for it, a knack for it, or even that you enjoy it at all by doing it with the $10 720p webcam and the Blue Yeti that you got from Goodwill or something.
Well, I started out with a
Because lots of people
Logitech.
stop YouTubing, and so Blue Yetis you'll find them.
Oh,
at thrift
everyone!
stores. Like,
Everyone who starts off their channels, if they meet me before they're really buying their equipment, I always say, do not get the Yeti. Don't go to that step. Just
Really?
Yeah.
like, hey,
Yetis work great.
They're good and everything, but I truly feel if you're going to invest in it, get Focusrite. It gives you a lot of options, at least a 2i2, so you get 2 inputs.
Focusrite being an audio
and then
interface
I
that
say
will
get
plug
an
into
SM7B.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use the
But
SM7Bs.
it is a lot. Like I know your setup, it works great and it sounds great and everything, but it's like for a lot of people when they're starting off, it's like, all right, they get the Yeti and then they're trying you're not going to make, when you're first starting off, you're not going to make money for a long time. And that's the time period where it's acceptable for you to have lower quality.
Yeah.
So don't rush the quality. Wait and save up till you can get.
So we're on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
So
not
is the
saying
Yeti.
it's wrong. I would say don't even get the Yeti. Use the cheapest mic you can get.
I mean, it's $100, right?
Yeah, but
like
no,
I said,
you gotta
it is
imagine
so
it like
easy
this.
to buy a used Blue Yeti in this world.
Maybe.
There's tons of people who say, "Yeah, I'm going to start."
No,
streaming."
I
They
look
do
at it
for
like
a
this:
week, and then they don't
get
wanna do it
yourself
again, so
a
they want the money
headset
back.
and a microphone. Get yourself maybe a really cheap gaming headset with a microphone, $40.
The Kevin Brennan solution.
Yes.
Or Mr. Medical.
Yes. The guy, gotta hand it to him. He picked a good, he picked his spot.
Yeah.
And there's a talent in that, and just sticking with it and never trying to grow or change or go into different areas of stuff.
Well,
why do I need to buy a new camera and a new microphone? I mean, what is this? I mean, the stream's not boring. I mean, you guys aren't even super chatting. You want me to buy the stuff, and you guys aren't. I've been streaming. What is this? 32 minutes, and you're not super chatting.
Right. Well, I've been on a few panels and things talking about how do you turn your podcast into a monetization vehicle? How do you monetize it? And I always say you have the wrong attitude going into it.
Yes.
I never started podcasting thinking I was going to make a living from it.
Yeah.
It was a hobby that I enjoyed, never for a second. I mean, I was reluctant to go on Patreon. I had people telling me, someone started a Discord server for us. Then in the Discord, Carl, if you were on Patreon, I'd give you money, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's a whole thing. And eventually I got to the point, I'm like, all right, I'll start a Patreon. And it worked out well.
Yeah.
But I see these people who started Patreons and have 3-4 people.
Well, you got
subscribing
it.
to us. Like you're
It's
way
got
ahead
to
of
match.
yourself.
It's got to match your community. Like
Yeah.
if you have a community that will support you through Patreon because they want to see your channel grow and you keep doing it, then yeah, you can do that. But like,
but it's embarrassing if you get ahead of yourself. But don't even get into it for money in the first place. If it works out, I think this is what you were saying.
Yeah.
If it turns out you're good at it, you can cultivate an audience and people are into it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I played guitar for 30 years. I've been in tons of bands.
Yeah,
it's not because I think I'm going to become, you
make a music.
I'm not you too.
These days I'm going to get signed.
Yeah.
That gold record is as good.
I don't
as
think I'm
mine.
going to play the Sphere in Las Vegas, but we enjoy playing shows and it's fun. It's a hobby.
Well,
It's a
that,
fun thing
you
to
know,
do.
a core of that too is a lot of people, they get into it and they say, all right, I'm going to drop my career and I'm going to go straight for this. And I'm just
Wow,
going to
that's
do
crazy.
this like hardcore.
That's crazy, Tom.
Yeah. You know, or they have their career and they're thinking like, all right, this is going to be something. It's like, no, it has to start off as your hobby, your fun, your enjoyment, the thing on the side.
Right.
And then if it grows, you know, and you have to always look at it as I need to always be learning something. I need to be
You also
paying
have to be a hot
attention.
chick. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That helps.
We got a lady in here who just tuned in. Who's this guy? I'm Mark. Hello. And,
This is Mark the
probably ask
Cyborg
him who I
from
am.
YouTube. They could, you know, we have like multiple different communities here. It's
I
wild.
know.
I mean, we got the Dabbleverse here, we got the FNT crew here, we got the gaming crew here from the FNT, the Geeks and Gamers. We've got everything here, and then we've got the the
politics.
crew. Yeah, the Chrissie Mayrians in the chat. Let's get some ones for the Mayrians in the chat. Are there
I'm actively
Mayrians
trying
here?
to dilute the white race, guys. Come on.
But what?
Not out of any malice. I just think my wife is very hot. That's
Yeah, Ian MT. No, you're the king of the Dabbleverse is here right now.
all right. Hopefully, you guys didn't hear me chewing super loudly. I did my best to be like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's been
I've
a
got
wild
some
event
backup
though.
Now. I'm
You
gonna
know,
try to crush my
I mean, Orlando was a lot of fun.
Orlando was a blast.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you came by the house?
Yeah, that's
in
where I met
Orlando?
both you guys for the
Yeah. That's right.
And I actually knew you because do you ever meet Mike Hancho? He's one of Dick's friends. He's like one of the army guys that'll bring on to talk about military stuff. So he's my friend in real life.
No shit.
I would actually, the first time I ever went to Texas, I was visiting him to just party with him for 4th of July with, he's Army, but like I have a Marine buddy in Austin as well. So we basically did like,
Small
hey, let's bring
world.
the Canadian to go to American 4th of July. And he told me about you because you, on your show, Who Are These Podcasts, reviewed a podcast that we met in the Facebook group of.
Okay.
That used to be quite funny, but then it became very much significantly less funny. And I don't even think they still do the show.
What show
anymore.
is that?
It was the Comedy Button.
Oh yeah, I remember
So there
those
was
guys.
like IGN guys, so like, and video game is kind of the world that I'm from. I'm not crazy about IGN. I think they're trash now, but that was a group of people from there. It's like, hey, these are gaming personalities that are hanging out and bullshitting.
Yeah.
And over time, they started getting really upset about the fact that they became popular because they would make edgy jokes and it would be a fun show to listen to and stuff. And then as they all started getting married and having kids, they went with instead of going the route of just like, yeah, we're going to talk about different stuff just because we're getting older, they went it was not right of us to say retarded so many times.
Well,
it's not cool to say retarded.
It reminds me of
Like
what
that
happened
kind of
to last podcast on the left. You familiar with those guys?
No. Oh, last podcast. I do know that.
Big show.
Yeah.
Got signed to Spotify, millions of dollars. And one of the guys on the show got Me Too'd. And immediately they're just like, all right, he's off the show now. Just quick, like, no, like, well, let's see where this is going. Is there a trial involved? Can someone be convicted of
What's
something?
the
Just
validity
like, he's
of this?
gone.
Like, was anyone else there? Is there anyone who might defend this guy and be like, oh no, she just doesn't like the guy?
Well, it's like the Justin Roiland thing, which
At the
annoys me
same-
to no
at
end.
the same
It's just
time-
like, I don't know what happened there, but nothing legally came of it. So why is he losing his job?
Well, he even got kicked out of his game studio that apparently
Yeah.
he had he was moving away from Rick and Morty and that stuff anyways to kind of focus on his Squanch game studio. Where the most recent game they made was called High on Life that I didn't hate. It was like an edgy kind of Rick and Morty comedy style shooter.
Oh yeah,
but,
that's right.
Honestly, the weapons talking to you was the gimmick in that game that made it really funny because you have a knife named Knifey, who's just the biggest psychopath in the world. He's got this Australian accent. He's just like, oh, come on, man. Just Just stick me into someone. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
We'll have the best time.
That's great.
Put me into a human.
I've not seen that.
Scottish.
What was the game they did before that? Their first game, the Squanch game.
Accounting?
No.
Virtual reality. I think those are the games they've made.
No, it was something else. It was like you're an alien and you're traveling around as an alien. The Justin Roiland game. I forget what it was called.
That's High on Life, maybe.
No, it was definitely not High on Life. It was something else. I can't remember the name. If anyone in chat knows, please do let us know. But there was a Justin Roiland game that came out maybe in 2016, I want to say. Maybe 2017.
I think that might have been Accounting.
I don't think it was called Accounting. It was multiple words. But yeah, they were great games, and he just got canceled out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like he was doing a thing, and someone said something, nothing came of it, completely canceled. It's like Chris Hardwick. Chris Hardwick, he had his late night show. It was doing really well. The Talking Dead.
Yeah.
You know, and he got Me Too'd, and boom, it was like the next week he was gone.
Mm-hmm.
That was a crazy time period. Johnny Depp, he got canceled.
Brian Callen.
Oh, Brian Callen.
That was a
right.
weird one because that was an ex-girlfriend from 20 plus years ago who said he did some weird shit in bed or something. But then it turns out they'd worked together on projects since then.
Really?
They had a working relationship on different projects since then. She's decided to, out of the blue, Me Too this guy. And I'm not a huge fan of Fighter and the Kid or anything. I don't care about Brian Callen, but it's just like, this seems wildly unfair that you're bringing up shit from your past from over 2 decades ago that you're like, he was a shitty boyfriend. Like, okay.
Yeah. And he doesn't seem like a weirdo. Like I would have expected that from Brendan. You know? Isn't there something going on with Brendan and like Kalila and
yes,
Bobby Lee and them?
Yes.
Like I all I know is I heard that there's something. Like I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's a big deal in certain corners of the internet where Goliath made a point that a married man tried to get her phone number or hit on her or something. And she didn't say who it was, but she hinted at it and everyone figured out it was Brendan John.
Yeah, like there wasn't like many other options that fit like
it's like it was her and her 2 girlfriends, whatever that show's called.
I was once assaulted by a guy who has a podcast with Brian Callen,
right.
big and jacked, and can probably kick everybody's ass.
It was really funny because I think
I'm not going to say who though.
I think the way it went down was her friend asked her, "Is he a comedian?" And she goes, "He thinks he is." And I was like, "All right, well, we know exactly what they're talking about now."
I love this.
That's all it takes.
That's pretty good.
That's a weird space of people too, though. Every space has like it's so interesting. Like it really it's so unique. You know, I mean, you got the Fire and Kid verse, you got the Brendan verse, which is like that's their Dabble verse. If you think about it, Brendan is their Dabble.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like,
and rightfully so.
Yeah.
I mean, I've dipped my toe into that a little bit. We've reviewed some of his shows, but I can't go as deep. It'd be like someone trying to get involved with Stuttering John now. It's like, whoa, what is going on? There's too much going on.
Yeah.
Brendan Schaub embarrasses himself on a daily basis. He can't get out of his own
Who
way.
do you think does it more, Schwab or the Dabbler?
Well, Brendan Schaub is not an alcoholic. John's problem is he really is suffering through something right now, and he's not recognizing it, and everyone's telling him he needs to get help.
Doesn't have any interest in getting clean though. Like,
No, he keeps saying. In fact, he does the alcoholic math.
Yeah.
He does it all the time. I was just popped in on a show today before we started doing Point Devil Point, and I watched the news. He's like, "All right." Meanwhile, it's 3 p.m. He goes, "I've had 4 beers today, over 2.5 hours." It's like, all right, well, 0 would be a better number. Yeah, 3 p.m.
I'm doing good so far.
Motorcycle.
You're tracking it almost to an hour, too. It's not like I've just had a beer an hour. I've been here 6 hours. I've had about 6 beers.
So
I'm chatting and stuff. Like, no, man, that's
this
a
was
2
a
hour
good
time period.
I'm doing good today.
So
okay.
bizarre. So anyway, Brendan Schaub is a psychopath. I mean, he's wildly fascinating.
Would you say he's dicey?
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
It was from his stand-up
Oh,
special.
yeah.
People were making fun of him because it was like the cheesiest joke. Like it was because it wasn't genuine. Like nothing about it was like genuine. It's like you were pretending, you were dabbling as a comedian, sir.
Well, the problem with his stand-up is he got the Showtime special.
Yeah.
And he wasn't
fast.
ready.
Yeah.
And it's because of the Joe Rogan heat. And he's on Joe Rogan a bunch of times. People are going to tune in. They're going to watch it. He should have just been like, it's not there yet.
Does he have a special on Netflix?
He's got 2 specials. One's Showtime. The second one might be Netflix.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I've never seen Brendan Schaub do stand up. Like
No one
I've
has.
only seen
even the people who saw it.
You know, honestly,
I've only seen him on Fighter and the Kid, and me and Fighter and the Kid. I've only tuned into a couple episodes just because both of them would be showing up on Joe Rogan all the time. And Brian Callen, though, I've actually liked him as an actor for a very long time.
Yeah, he was having Mad TV and stuff.
He was on an episode of Frasier. Where he was like the funniest thing that happened on that whole series.
Really?
Yeah, I believe
where
it.
he was just like a DJ. He was a radio DJ who was just better than Frasier at like being a host of a radio show.
Oh,
and
wow.
he like Frasier just couldn't let it go. He's like, well, I'm a lot smarter than he is. And then he starts firing some intellectual stuff at him. And then
like
Brian's character
competing
turns
with
around,
him.
he's like, I believe it was La Rochefoucauld that said. And then Brian Callen is leaving. I'll never forget. He's like, by the way, it's pronounced La Rochefoucauld. And then walks away. And I was like, that's amazing that he ended it by correcting his
So
pronunciation.
Frasier never gets
I thought it was really
satisfaction after that. It's like that's gonna be like the skeleton in his
It's
closet.
like,
Was
he
like,
might be more educated than I am too. It's the last thing.
But you know, with Brendan Schaub doing the special before he's ready, I actually remember Chrissie. This was a couple of years ago or a few years ago. She was going to do a comedy special, and she decided, you know what, my material's not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold off. It's like that's commendable.
Yeah, it's
that's
really-
what you should do.
Well, I mean, and
Put out a
ultimately,
good product.
you're the one
Yeah.
who knows.
Yes,
I think
you
that
should.
ultimately, like,
You should
if someone said, "Hey, like you're now gonna," we decided to revamp IGN and make it not the shittiest place in the world to hear about video game stuff. Mark the Cyber, we're gonna have you just run the entire company. I'd be like, I can tell you guys what you should probably be doing to have people actually want to tune in, but I mean, I'm not ready to just be the guy that restructures your business. Like that's, and maybe I could get there, but
you
hey,
can fake it till you make it, or you
it's
can
like,
just
can
realize.
I maybe just shadow the guy who's doing it now and see if I can give him pointers as he shows me what to do, and then maybe someday, and that's what workshopping your humor is.
I
Right?
wonder
Trying to get
about
your
it too
material
is the
up to where it
fact
needs
that
to be.
for Brendan Schaub to get these 2 like massive chances to do something, that means that they had to have asked everyone else around Joe before that. And he was like the first one to finally say yes, probably, because the rest of them are like knowledgeable. They've been in the business, they work their way up, and they're like, I don't have something yet. Like when
I don't think that's true. I think Brendan Schaub is the worst comic that's regularly on Joe Rogan. I mean, you have Tom Segura.
Oh yeah,
you
That
have
was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean,
he's fucking funny.
you have a bunch of guys who are
Kreischer,
polished comics. Yeah, Ari. I mean,
Ari Shafir's great too.
yeah, there's a long list. Obviously, he meets them all at the Comedy Store, or did. And so Brendan Schaub was the guy that Joe Rogan liked because he was a UFC guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fighter who's witty. I mean, witty enough that he
For a
can,
fighter, right.
He can hold his own on Joe Rogan and not seem like, oh, this is just a dumb MMA
Right.
fighter. Never have him on again. He's well spoken.
Right.
I think he's
He was a good enough guest on the show for a show that's about UFC
and
and
exactly
MMA.
that is mostly what I know about Brendan. It's
Yeah.
just- I've seen him on Joe Rogan a bunch. He seemed pretty cool, but then most of what I know to him since then has been all the
Well,
controversy.
that's what everyone who criticizes Brendan Schaub. Everyone who criticizes Brendan Schaub, that's what they say. They go, just talk about MMA. That's what you're good at.
Yeah, I'm sure
He
he,
was
has
ranked,
crazy funny stories from his MMA days.
Sure.
Like this one time, the first time a foot connected with my face,
Sure.
People would love to laugh about that.
But he tries to do the show, The Golden Hour, with Chris D'Elia and Eric Griffin. And he thinks he can just like hang with the guys and shoot the shit and just be funny off the cuff. And it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It never works. Have you ever seen that show?
No, I've
The
never
Golden
seen
Hour?
that one.
I'm not. I mean,
Before
I didn't know
that-
Castellia was still working.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Before that, it was Theo Vaughn and Brendan Schaub, and Theo Vaughn was smart enough to be like, yeah, I don't need this. I got more going on in my life. I'm gonna skedaddle.
Yeah, he's got a good show.
Yeah,
Theo.
people love Theo.
Yeah.
I from what I've seen of him, I've enjoyed it. I've never really delved into it too deeply.
I don't like it enough to watch like every single episode, but
Yeah.
like I enjoyed his talk with like Tucker, and I enjoyed his talk with like Roseanne.
Okay.
Like that was good stuff.
Yeah.
But like other than that, like it depends on like who's on. If I see it, if it gets recommended in YouTube, if I have the time.
He
Like,
did a great bit or a great segment on his show. He was talking about that company, and I'm blanking on the name. Someone in the chat might know, or you might know. There was a company that screwed over all of these creators. They lined up all this advertising, and they're like, "Yep, we're," and
They were an MLM, like a
kind of. I mean, they were selling advertising for a little while.
Yeah.
But then they overpromised, and they were getting these
yeah.
creators into these deals where they had to pay them minimums, and the guy wasn't selling the advertising, so he was trying to pay out minimums to these creators, and then these people didn't get their money. And anyway, Theo Vaughn got ripped off for like $600,000, but Brendan Schaub was over $1 million.
Yeah.
Specifically. So a lot of these guys got really screwed off of this deal, and then this asshole who started that company got acquired by another company, and they came in and they go, hey, you know, if you ever want to see that money we owe you, sign up for this company. You know, we can probably do it. It's like, no, I'm not working with you ever fucking again.
Yeah.
You owe me that money regardless of whether I say yes or not. You owe me that money.
Like, what do you think I am?
Yeah, no, Theo did a great job of describing that. Does anyone know what company that is?
No, they didn't mention. I was keeping an eye out.
No, nothing so far.
they don't know it. Let's just say
right. Well, I guess that's one of those things. If you're following podcast drama like I do, you might be aware of.
Yeah, no, that wasn't even the first time on YouTube something like that happened. There was even back in the day in like the PewDiePie days and stuff. That was when the MLMs I'm pretty sure it's MLMs.
Multi-level marketing.
Yeah, like those firms, they're going to take care of kind of like a lot of your back-end stuff, your advertising, your everything. And
No. Multi-level marketing is
they own kind of like
Amway type of deal. But what you're talking about is things like Maker Studios.
Yes, Maker Studios. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So they were managing a lot of creators and taking care of like the day-to-day.
What's the term?
Of the back
there
end.
is a term, and it is an M something. But
it is M something. But so they were doing that, and they were handling big time names at that time, like YouTubers that are like doing like the gaming content that was just.
I'm gonna Google Maker Studios and see what it says.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wikipedia.
But like they were taking too much money. They were taking like a cut of like all their stuff, and it was like a ludicrous amount of money.
Yeah, kind of like how YouTube does now.
Yeah, but at that there was a point though. At that time, it was kind of like the only way to really get like sponsorships, advertisements, and stuff like that. So they had like the bigger MCN. Thank you.
Multi-channel network.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. So the bigger creators, they had good deals with them because they had the weight to make a deal, but they were screwing over all the medium and smaller ones by like telling them, you have to give us like a ton of your cut or else you'll never grow. And this is the only way for you to grow and get sponsors and all of this, because then you'll just be on your own. And since you're not really anybody, so they had just a ton of smaller creators that were paying for the company, while the big creators were getting bought out by them taking a very small cut of their portion to keep them around. So it was like all these small people were getting rooked.
Well, I guess, and I don't know the story behind this, so maybe you can enlighten me on it. But these people are agreeing to those terms. Like, for example, I'm on Patreon, and Patreon takes about 16%.
Whoa, holy shit! I thought they were like 5.
Well, when it started off, it was 5. I got in at 8, but it's 8% their cut and then 8% for whatever fees and whatever. Works out to be like 16%. Wow. Now, that's a lot.
Yeah.
If you add up all of the money that Patreon has made off of me over the last 4 or 5 years, it's significant.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to go with Patreon.
Yeah.
I'm also on Supercast. Now we just did a thing where we have the YouTube membership going on. But it's more convenient. People already have their credit card information in Patreon. They already signed up for all these other creators. So they hit a button and they add you.
That's why I tend to get more members on YouTube than I get people who directly sign up to my locals.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I use locals kind of the way a lot of people use Patreon, where I put basically if I have a clip out video that's kind of funny, but I don't think it'll be a video that will do very well or be that interesting, I'll just throw it up for my local supporters. Or I made an independent film in 2010 and you can just download my movie. If you want. It's up there. And what I'm doing lately is every single video I've made, even all my Geeks and Gamers videos, I talked to Jeremy, he's okay with this. I'm going to put just uncompressed versions of them on a Google Drive to be like, any video I've ever made now, you can download in full quality and make a Blu-ray of it if you want. Okay. And if not that anyone likes my stuff that much, or here's the cheat code for it if you want to sign up to my locals. If you're planning on doing gaming YouTube stuff, I've made a lot of really high quality gaming videos, and if you think my content sucks, at the very least my gameplay footage is incredible in that it looks really nice. I suck at video games though. I'm a gaming journalist, remember. But I don't suck that much. But I try to not talk myself up because I find that
There's always someone better.
Lots of professional video game people, like people who analyze video games in particular, will act as if like, well, I'm a professional, so of course you can't.
It's obnoxious.
You can't beat me at Mario Kart. It's just not.
But yeah, really quick though, to bring back to the MCNs, one thing they were doing to those smaller creators was they were signing them up for like years in a contract.
Okay.
So that's
they were
where,
screwing them over on the terms.
Yeah, because they don't know any better.
Yep.
They're someone building themselves. They didn't go to school for this.
If you have a big company that's like, hey, we're gonna take care of all your marketing, we're gonna put you next to PewDiePie and Pokemon and stuff and get you streaming with them.
They weren't doing that.
The thing is, though, if they pitch that, if they're like, yeah, we're going to take you, and instead of just being your little channel here, you can join our multi-channel network, and we can hook you up with this guy, and you can get sponsors.
They weren't even doing that, though. They were just saying, like, if you want to be able to turn this into something, it's only going to be through us. And then the second they join on, they wouldn't even hear from them again.
Right.
And they had them signed up
not
for
things
years.
like Maker Studios, ones that are like legit scams. Like these are people just pretending.
Maker Studios also was pretty much,
but I mean,
kind of doing the same things.
I know actually Chrissie is going on side scrollers soon, right?
I have no clue.
I think Frank might have been telling me something about that, but I've been on that show quite a few times. Camelot has too. Stuttering Craig's the one who runs that, and he's got a lot of stories about. And it's different from Stuttering John. He was like an OG YouTube guy. He started Screw Attack. If you ever heard of that.
Familiar. Yeah.
Well, I'm like Angry Video Game Nerd,
of course,
or the Game Gumps guys. They're all kind of from that same group of like mid 2000s to late 2000s YouTubers who kind of became the first big YouTubers.
Do you know that I used to work at ebombsworld.com?
There you go. I mean, that's
I love
that. Angry Video Game Nerd. Yep, it was.
That site was amazing.
Yeah, that is that's the place where Ninja Stickman was first.
Or Helicopter.
That was
game.
some of the
Remember
best.
Helicopter
game? That was a big.
That was amazing. I mean, I lost so much of my life on that Helicopter game.
I love that.
The Ninja Stickman flash animations though blew my mind because I was like, this is some of the best fight choreography I've ever seen.
Right.
And it's just a stickman fucking up a bunch of other little stickmans in the 2D plane. How does that work? But they did well.
That
very creative and very well.
Honest, at that time, that might have been one of the most biggest sites with the most ingenuity.
Yeah,
like it was the most unique.
It was edgy too.
Yeah,
it was a place where if you for me, I was probably about 14, 15 when E-Bombs World was a thing, and that it was the kind of thing that's like, oh man, this is internet shit right here. Like, we're not allowed to see this stuff on TV. These are jokes you just can't.
It's so funny because I was working at a real job. I was at the local newspaper working for their website in the early 2000s, and to kill time at work, I would go out to E-Bombs World, play games, watch videos, whatever. And no idea it was out of Rochester, my hometown.
Oh, really?
And then ended up in a meeting with E-Bomb, the owner of the site. And we're sitting across from each other and we're chatting about whatever. And it just so happened he was looking for an advertising guy, which is what I was at the time. And he wanted someone to run all the advertising on the site. And we talked and I was super interested, obviously. Months went by and then all of a sudden he just reached out of nowhere. Carl, I think I want to hire someone. You want to come in and talk about it? I was like,
wow.
Holy shit. So I got to work at one of those jobs where, I mean, it's not too different than this. The building that we worked in, the downstairs was just a game room.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We had video game, we had arcade games, we had shuffleboard, darts. I played darts every lunch hour that I had there. It was
that had all
experience.
the departments there, like, or was it just like the advertising department?
Oh no, it was like 14 of us worked for the whole company.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
we were all in this one building.
Well, that's the thing.
That's so much smaller than I thought it was.
That was as big as it got. It was smaller before that.
Oh, really?
Extremely popular websites back in those days were the kind of things that were generally run by like a couple dudes.
Yeah, like guys in their early 20s. We were all in our early 20s.
Yeah.
Well,
even gaming companies too. A lot back then, it was really small team.
I just wanted to make a comment. You know, the one thing about like those what are they called? MCNs.
Multi-channel network.
The thing about taking advantage of young people and getting them signed into these contracts and stuff. And I've been in business and I've dealt with this a lot, even in podcasting. Whenever you're confronted with a contract, if you don't have counsel to talk to, the one thing you have to look at is the out clause. That's the most important part of any contract. Yeah. Can you get out of this deal easily? Is it 30-day written notice? Like you want to find something that doesn't auto renew. Always look for auto renew. That's a red flag. Because a lot of those, they put it really fine print in like section.
Once this
18
contract ends, it will auto renew.
J, yeah.
And
it's
you'll be
just
locked
like,
in for another 4 decades.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where like you
In
have
the
to reach
fine
out
print.
to them 90 days before the first 12 months.
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
up.
Did I ask you to sign this without getting a lawyer to read it? Is that my fault?
You think the end date is X date, but the end date is really
Yeah,
like
no, you
months,
actually you've already gone past the. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, you already signed up for another
It's
year.
like, but no, I'm ending on December 21st. Like, oh
You always-
no,
that's
wow.
the first thing you have to look for. On all those things, so.
To bring back the word ending Adobe Premiere, I knew that something like that would happen. So the minute I decided, okay, this year I'm not going to renew, so I'm going to start learning the new editing program so I can get rid of Premiere. And I canceled it in like August, knowing that I'd still be able to use it until November 28th because that was my end day.
Yeah. I use Premiere. What's going on with it?
It's just it's expensive to the point that like we're burning like $900 a year.
But they're not yet.
No.
Oh, I thought you were saying they're going to stop supporting it. I was like, that's my go-to.
I'm much better at Premiere than I am on DaVinci Resolve. And if Premiere was reasonably priced to the point that my wife and I, when looking at our finances for the upcoming year, like, where can we tighten this belt and where do we waste a bunch of money that we don't need to waste this coming year?
Sure.
Because we also got audited because the Canadian government does not know how to deal with YouTubers.
Oh, I bet.
They just are.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
It was not fun. But like, so what we're going to try to do is get all our ducks in a row this year and have it so that everything's nice and clean. And one of the expenses that we wanted to cut is, okay, Adobe Premiere, it's getting more expensive as the years go on. And ultimately, do I need to use Adobe Premiere? And for a while, I was like, yes, because that's the one I'm comfortable with. I can do all the things and I can edit videos faster. And ultimately, I was like, I think I should take the time it's going to take to learn a new program and then not ever have to worry about paying Adobe like $30 a month or whatever. I think for us, it was $900 a year.
Yeah.
And so that was like almost $1,000 that we could cut off our expenses. And if I'm editing on DaVinci, it's free. So, I mean, at least as I'm learning it, I don't have to worry about paying anything. And then it's $379 for a purchased copy of the pro version. So you don't have to sign up and pay that every year.
Remember when that's how software used to work? You just buy it, and now everything is a monthly subscription.
As a service. But it gives us the ways to support you. So we can have updates coming out constantly. I'm just like, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Just release it when it works. And send out an update if you find something that you didn't notice before. Okay?
For me, investing in the tools I need to do the show is kind of a no-brainer. It's all write-off. I mean, I'm not saying that it makes it free by any means, but if you can write the stuff off, and that's what you need to do to create your content, then
well, I think this
can justify it.
Hey, is here.
Now I'm getting distracted. What's going on over here?
My hair is crazy.
It's my wife's lovely co-host. Doctor Who.
Hi guys.
Get in here.
I look insane. Hello.
Not just look.
I also am insane.
I know.
You've been talking to Christian too much.
He was on just today. Just now. I was just chatting with him.
He's a lovely gentleman.
Yes.
But
I love
also,
Christian.
yeah, I love him too. I like him.
He has nice things to say about you. I don't know why you're being so mean to him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard him say a nice thing about me, and we've known each other for years.
I'm sure he would compliment your hair right now.
Yeah, he would compliment it wonderfully. Yeah, but talking about
it does kind of look good. Like, I mean, in a weird way, it definitely is a mess, but you're pulling it off.
Talking about writing stuff off, though, I write fucking everything off.
Of course.
My boobs, my teeth, anything, literally.
All right,
anything.
so you're U.S. based, obviously.
Well, that Zia's not made it. She's the closest. Her room is immediately beside the shower.
X-ray girl, I'm gonna shower at some point. I promise.
Did you get intimidated by my shower chair? Is that it?
All right, so question for you,
Anyway,
Zia.
go on,
Since
sorry.
you're talking about your boobs.
Yeah.
These guys want to move on, but not me.
No.
I understand what we need to talk about.
I've had lots of pretty long conversations with Zia about her boobs. To be fair.
So when you write off your boobs, I assume you work with accountants on this?
Yeah.
Is that a difficult thing? Like, well, how do you show proof that that's for your job?
I mean, you can't. You just
You
have
to show
like
comments people write?
Yeah, or just like, you know.
Here's the proof.
It's like a stripper, I guess.
Okay.
You're like, it's for OnlyFans. Same thing with like writing off dildos and vibrators.
Oh, you
Like,
can
how
write
do you?
those off
Yeah,
too?
of course. How do you
Interesting.
explain that? You can't really. You're just like,
You
but
did
it's
it.
for work.
You did a shoot with my buddy Mary Beth Johnson
Yes,
recently.
I love Mary Beth.
How did that go?
It was so fun.
Yeah?
We got to do another collab shoot soon at some point.
She just signed up for OnlyFans.
She sure did.
Do you remember what the address? Mary Beth Rosie?
Mary Beth Rosie.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's just Mary Beth Rosie. Y'all need to go subscribe. I've seen all the posts. They're wonderful.
Check her out. She's a review girl for Who Are These Podcasts. We love her.
Mhm.
right on.
Yeah, she's a good egg. She's a good egg. So yeah, you
how
write
long
everything
before she's
off.
writing off boobs?
I don't know if as soon as I can talk her into it, really.
No, she's kidding. She's already good. She's got it.
No, she doesn't need them. Yeah,
she's all right.
She's got a lot more than I had to start with, so there's
I
no
gotta
need.
see if I can claim X-ray girls' boobs by perceived value because I feel like that's a
that
nice
should be a
little
thing. Yeah.
Like, look, these boobs were fake. Let's go over the math. They've got to at least be over
Perceived value. That makes a
I
lot of
think
sense.
so. Perceived value.
I
Yeah.
think
What
you
is
can-
that?
The Canadian government will definitely go along with that.
That needs to be a thing.
100%. Yeah, the Canadian government is super chill about taxes.
I'll be showering after.
Is there someone in the bathroom upstairs?
No, that shower is so terrible. It's
Oh,
like,
really?
yeah, like
Oh,
I
there's
can't
no
even
pressure to
There's
get
no
up
pressure.
there.
I can't even rinse the shit out of my hair. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is a
This
nightmare.
one's really not.
What shit was in your hair?
It is still
As
better.
I was washing my hair,
Christian
I did
shit
get
in
to the
my
point
hair.
that I'm like scrubbing my head.
That's why I talk shit about it.
Because I was like, man, I can't get the
wasn't very
shampoo out with this.
Hi,
It's like
Psychotic
the
Mongoose.
infinite shampoo trick.
Yeah.
It's like, why does it not stop? The suds.
The suds. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
Hanging,
We
waiting.
were chatting about YouTubes and gamings
Yeah.
and
Brendan
podcasters. You know, guy stuff.
Just guy stuff?
Yeah, cool
Is that
guy
the stuff that you guys talk about when you're alone? You're like, what are we talking about? YouTubes and podcasters.
I mean, I don't think the conversation would have been much different if we hadn't been broadcasting, to be honest with you.
It's just that you guys just film it.
Well, there was this funny chat that came up.
Men like to talk about these logistics. I'm happy there are men to care about these things.
I
We
know.
do
That
need
was
men to
talking
care
how
about these
multi-channel
things.
networks work. And
yeah.
We got very autistic with it.
Logistics. That's important. I feel like girls don't care about logistics.
No.
We
Apparently
do need
also-
guys to.
Nor
care.
should they. I think I'd blink less than Biden. Apparently, I thought it was like dude on the left. I was like Carl was like, no, that's my line. I'm the one on the left.
That's you.
Do I not blink?
I don't know.
That's when you start going.
Or do I just blink really fast? I feel like I blink, and now I feel like I'm doing it on purpose.
Look, his
Now you're
eyes
gonna
are
be blinking
moist.
too much.
people.
Every time we look over,
That's
Mark's
what you
like
get.
this.
You get the word moist from it.
Blinking
Moist?
the way an alien would if he
Yes.
was trying to pretend he's
Moist.
human.
Moist doesn't bother me as a word.
I think it's fine,
It's like a 70-30 split on girls.
Seems like
70% of them seem to just cringe in like utter distaste.
What
I don't
find
know
funny
why.
about that too is when I was like a teenager, I guess there was a Canadian band called Moist, which a lot of girls loved because the singer was like one of those pretty dudes that
He
all
made them moist.
liked. Yeah, he did.
Haha. Let's see what I did there.
We're gonna start a
Not a
band
great
called
band,
Hard
but not
Ons.
terrible.
Yeah, all the gay guys are gonna love you.
That's the honest I need, baby. The nice thing about creating a band for gay guys, they have terrible taste in music. You just tell them that they like it and they'll agree.
You
with
tell them they like it, they'll agree. And then the
Yeah.
great thing about gay guys, that's who you want. This is why guys,
That's a party starter.
they're a party starter.
Yes.
And not only that, they have disposable income. That's
true.
who you want as your fans
That's
because
true.
they've
They're
got all
not
this
starting
money to
families
spend.
like idiots.
Yeah, because they don't
No.
have girls to pay for.
Right. The girls are
Exactly.
expensive.
Yes.
No, because
Yeah, like,
gay
you want to go
guys
to dinner?
just
No, it's just
fuck.
blow each other. Like, yeah. fuck dinner.
And we
No,
joke
that-
about
and it-
that, but
and it
that's
ends
real.
with-
That's real, I know.
But then it
My
ends
wife's a
with, let's
hairstylist,
take
I
a
know.
nap. Like, I'm going to move for a nap. Yeah, let's take a nap now.
Right.
You know, we don't need to go out anywhere.
Let's get another guy over here. Yeah, let's get another guy over here. Like,
Yeah.
let's just make quick decisions. Let's go.
I had a couple of actually two at the restaurant a restaurant I used to work at like years ago had two of the managers were gay. They were both in separate relationships, but they would tell me all the stuff that was happening. They were literally just blowing each other in the back office.
Sure.
Like during their lunch breaks and stuff. And I was like,
Do they have to keep that a secret from each other's significant others, or they don't care?
no. Well, one of them didn't care. The other significant other did. And like,
Oh
but it was
my.
like a problem because he would constantly be, he was such a man
The
hoe.
jealous gay guy that's a terrible life to live.
You can't do it
You
because
can't
they're
do
all
it. You
fucking
can't be
everyone
jealous.
all
They're
the
all fucking
time.
each other. You go on a gay cruise as the jealous gay guy, you're not gonna have a good time.
No.
You're gonna be left out too.
It's good. Yeah, exactly. You're just not going to have fun.
It's not the place you would want to go for the honeymoon unless the honeymoon is specifically so you guys can have orgies together.
Together. Yeah, see, it seems like a nice
I've
thing
been
to do
invited
together.
on gay cruises. Like I said, my wife's a hairstylist. We have a lot of gay friends that we hang out with, and
they're wonderful. Not that there's anything wrong.
Not that
They're
there's
all
anything wrong with
fantastic.
that.
Not all of them. Some of them suck, but just like all people. But they're fantastic people. But yeah, they've invited me on gay cruises. Like, oh my god, it's so much fun. That's a blast. I'm like, I don't think you understand what I enjoy doing.
It's not that.
Yeah, it's not listening to techno
it's not
music
penises.
and then blowing a guy. That's just
No.
not what my thing is. So
Well, I mean, it's like sex with no repercussions, you know, other than one that's shared even with straight people, AIDS, you know, but
Sure.
like.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big one, though. I feel like I gotta say, all of the repercussions. That was a pretty big one.
I mean, a child AIDS a child. Very similar. You
have it for the rest of your life. Yeah, they're both life changing. They're probably both pretty expensive.
And if you have a lot of money, you can make it go away.
You can make it go away. They've essentially cured
Most
AIDS at
cases,
this
you'll
point.
die
Like,
before
it's-
it does too.
Yeah, exactly. Magic
See,
Johnson changed the
see,
game
gay
for
people,
everyone.
there's no downsides now. AIDS is cured. Just
What about
enjoy your
monkeypox?
cruises.
That was a gay thing.
Well,
That
that
was-
They
came
didn't talk
and went.
about that much.
That was a gay thing. They pretended it wasn't. They're like, if you like to have sex with other guys or use drugs, you're like, well, I use drugs. I'm not worried about monkeypox.
Yeah, no,
I don't think that's a thing.
They were like, anyone can get monkeypox.
Yeah.
It's 90% gay, but anyone can get it.
Well, no, 'cause remember they changed the language when monkeypox was going around, and they were saying guys who sleep with other guys. They weren't even saying gay.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
no, there's a specific type of guy that sleeps with other guys. It's not me. I'm going to be fine on this one.
Not the gay ones, just the guys that sleep with other guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They're not gay. They just sleep with
Some
other
of them
men.
are bisexual. Okay,
Some of the, you know,
they are valued.
Is it
That's
okay?
true.
Here's my question. I have to ask you guys, and maybe I'm just the intolerant one here. But anytime I hear of a guy being bisexual, I immediately just think, no, he's gay.
I mean, that it is a common trend that when a dude who's your friend, they might say, "Yeah, guys, I'm bi," that it's a stopover on the train to gay town.
That's what I always
However,
think.
I think
maybe not.
I
I don't
a few
know.
people who have been in long-term relationships bouncing between the two
genders,
different genders.
and they're totally just attracted to both.
I mean,
I don't know why I can't fathom that. I don't know what it is.
I have a theory on
Okay.
The only evidence I have is the
It's
length
what's
of the
available.
relationships. Because I mean, why keep up a facade for that long? Because it's not like, oh, he was just pretending to have a girlfriend so he could keep up with the bi facade. I was like, yeah, but I think if he's telling people he's bi and that he has sex with men also, he's not trying to trick people into thinking he
Right.
isn't gay.
Right.
Like, I just don't buy that as the reason.
Right.
I have a theory on this.
Okay, I need
And
to know.
Hopefully, this doesn't get me canceled off the internet.
You're going to be canceled.
Oh boy. Well, here's the thing. Guys are gross. If you sleep with a guy, you're attracted to a guy. Girls are beautiful. If you sleep with a girl, you don't have to be like gay. Yeah, as another woman, you don't have to be gay. Like girls are just beautiful. They're fun to be with. And
I
they're
agree
fun
with
naked.
you there. Yeah.
Right. So
I
it's like
do.
if you're a guy and you sleep with a girl, but then you also sleep with guys, then the sleeping with guys is the bigger decision you have to make. If you're a girl and you sleep with guys, you also sleep with girls. The sleeping with guys is the bigger decision you have to make.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yes. It's always.
So I'm not
goes back to-
intolerant of either thing. I'm just saying guys are gross.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
I
I
see
think
what
it
you're saying.
also depends if the guy is bisexual, which order is he in? Is he a top or is he a bottom? If he's a top, he's just continuing kind of straight actions. Where if he's a bottom, he's taking something in the butt.
That's tricky then.
You're going with the whole glory hole theory. They're like, whatever's on the other side doesn't matter to
Yeah,
me.
like,
It's wet.
I would say
For all I know, it's a woman's dick that I'm about to suck coming through that.
It's a shade of
You're on
gray.
the other side of the glory hole.
I'm just saying, to give them devil's advocate, it's a shade of gray at least,
Uh-huh.
slightly.
Okay.
You
All
know,
right.
you're still doing the same movements and everything.
All right, here's a dumb
you know?
question because I don't ask these questions of my friends who are gay. Can you be both? Do you have to be a top or a bottom?
That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, the people who are both are called versatiles, I believe.
Oh, they have a name.
Wow, so
They're called
versatile.
versatiles.
Yeah.
Cody, I still
I guess
have
I'm
not made it
versatile
into the
with
shower.
Speaking of twinks,
I was gonna.
I'm kidding.
Speaking, I look at how big his titties are. That can't be a twink. He's twerk for us, Cody. Prove that you're not a twink.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gay men are never shredded. You're right.
No, and they don't twerk well either at all. Someone in the chat said it's called versatile. They all wow.
So what percentage? She's dangerously close to Carl's wood chipper.
Uh-oh.
The wood chipper.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So-
I didn't know what you just said.
So actually, me and another one of the friends that I went to visit Mike Hancho with in Austin there.
Yeah.
He's a Filipino guy, former U.S. Marine, and probably the gayest human being I've ever met in my life. His
Okay.
I dated a
his name's
Filipino
Christopher.
guy.
He told me on that trip. So in 2019, despite living in Toronto and knowing tons of gay people throughout my life, made me aware of the fact that most gay men, the majority of them, like to bottom more than top.
Really?
And that often the tricky part is finding someone who's up for topping, partially because it's like that's the one who has to get hard and actually perform. whereas the other-
Has to get hard. That's part of the fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't that all, guys?
Get, maintain, and stay though, involving more work than just give it.
I guess if you're on poppers and coke, yeah. All right, now it's starting to make sense. No, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Why would you want to be the person who's not getting off?
So apparently you do get off.
Yeah.
So that's another thing that my gay manager told me about was he's like, straight guys are severely missing out because you hit that prostate. He's like, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and my
prove it.
Like, I don't know. My argument against is always
I just closed my eyes like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, why you gotta be me?
See, there you go. You wouldn't have known which fingers it was.
She's here.
And we
hear it.
We wouldn't have told you whose fingers it was either. We would have just said Zia. It was Zia's fingers.
It was my fingers.
No, but the reason that happens though is the prostate is where your cum is actually held. It's where it's produced by the.
Say that again, but slower.
That's why they talk about prostate milking.
It's where,
I'm well aware of
the
this.
vessel in which
I just don't want anything penetrating my butthole. Is that weird? Yeah, one-way street. That's all.
That's why I'm saying about top and bottom. The person who can accept that and would enjoy that is a far greater leap.
Comes in, right?
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's gotta be.
I mean, they're both leaps.
Yeah. One is like, in long distance jumping, one is the first step in the long distance jump, and the next one is your butt in the sand now, trying to get as far into it as you can.
You guys don't understand. If you've never been fucked in the butt, you don't quite know how amazing it feels. I was like, I'm pretty good with my stance on how good orgasms feel. Okay? I don't feel like I need to spice them up.
All right, well, okay.
This
conversation is getting extremely gay, but now I have to ask this question. So it's better to get fucked than to be the one fucking in a gay relationship, according to what I just learned.
I didn't say that. I said that the higher population wants to be fucked. I don't know.
But you said your friend also said
he said that the hard thing to do at a gay orgy is to find the guy who's good to go and ready to be the dicker, not the dicky.
My question is, because you're a guy, you understand this. You might be a guy. Once that happens and you orgasm, and the guy who's fucking you in the ass hasn't completed yet, that's got to be awkward, right?
Yeah, you're like, I'm
over this.
Well, that's why you take in the next guy. That's the orgy.
Woman.
Well, I don't want to talk about that. That sounds horrifying.
I'm like, okay, I came, I'm done now. What do you mean you're not finished?
It's like, well, you can jerk off and then you just leave.
And then you can just leave. Yeah, you got hands.
Wait, you don't got a hand anymore?
Yeah.
For girls, though, it must be different then, because for them, they don't have like the same prostate situation. So when they're down for
they don't have
stuff,
a prostate at all.
That's a pretty far leap, because there's literally no
There's
upside
nothing in there
to
for us, no.
other than just the
Except poop.
deviance of it.
I mean,
it's not sexy. That's what freaks me out about anal, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, I've had anal. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it, but it's always in the back of my mind where I'm like, what if it just comes streaming out and I can't not think about it?
Have you ever prepped beforehand?
No.
I think that's the trick.
But that's the thing. You got to prep. Like, then you're like, okay, cool. Let's schedule anal so that I can eat gummy bears and get an enema.
The cards that night, because
but how do you know that?
If you're a young man out there and have been watching the pornography and want to get a little more adventurous, don't ever be like, hey, why don't we do anal right now? Because that's not a good idea.
That's a terrible idea. What if you guys, went to Chipotle for dinner because you're broke, and then you're like, let's have anal.
It's highly possible that the girl has never done that before and just does not know that she needs to take.
I don't think
the guy wants to do that.
If it gets messy, it's a problem.
Yeah. It's good. I mean, it's going to be a moment. It's going to be a happening. Things are going to have to be taken care of after it happens. But I don't think at the end of the day,
it's a bigger deal.
Getting peed on, I feel
it's
like
not okay. I'll change the sheets. It's okay. I'll burn the bed.
Yeah, let's move.
Let's move. Yeah,
we got to find a new house.
Also, I can't look at you ever again.
It literally exactly. That's what I always worry about. Like, what if you poop on a guy? Oh, no.
If you poop on a guy and he has a problem with it and he wanted to do it, that's on him.
Well, there's different levels.
I'm with you on that.
There's different levels.
Like
a little fudge in the helmet, you hop in the shower, you're fine. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Log on the bed,
I mean, it can turn into a real situation.
Like real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Like really fast.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
This town needs an enema.
Line
from the Batman.
I would not be too perturbed.
My
I would just be like, well, we gotta get this cleaned up. That would be the only thing.
I enema for at least 12 hours.
Yeah. And don't eat for at least 12 hours. That's it. It's that easy, ladies. What's the problem?
I know. What is this? Meanwhile, if I don't eat for longer than 4 hours, I'm like, I'll fucking kill you.
Just fast for a week so we can fuck you in the ass. What's the problem?
Yeah, like this should not be a big deal.
We got super chats here.
Russell Hall. It's the old Russell Hall. Hey, old Russell. When it comes to 2 accidents, I say go with the flow. I see what you did there, Russell. I liked it.
Gross.
Uh-oh, Keanu, be careful.
Please don't fall.
Keanu is walking downstairs,
You're
people.
carrying
She
too
is
many
being
things.
cautious.
These stairs are misshapen.
They are dangerous.
She's not wearing bread.
Kip Smith is saying over there.
Carl acting like he doesn't know about gay stuff is so convincing.
I don't know. What is this? What are you guys talking about? Butt sex? I never heard of it.
Prostate milking? I don't know what that is.
Never heard of it.
All right. I need to get my.
Yeah, you should
Go
start
get my
getting
razor.
ready if
I
you're going to
need
the
a
escape room.
No, I'm not.
Carl, do you want
You don't
another
know.
Michelob?
No.
Yes, please.
Escape rooms give me anxiety.
Why? What's the plan tonight? What's going on?
I don't know. They're gonna go to an escape room,
Okay.
and that's just a bucket of anxiety for me. I think
Yeah.
because you get trapped. So
no, it's not, you're not really trapped. You
but
just
you
solve
are trapped.
puzzles.
I know you have to solve puzzles, but you're still
Before I
stuck
go
in there.
I'll tell you why I'm not going. Because it would make everyone hate me, I think.
Why do you say that?
Because
We can hate you right here.
My video game and puzzle solving ass will probably have some solutions in mind, and if people aren't listening to me, it's gonna drive me up the fucking wall.
Oh, so you'll
And
hate
I'm gonna-
us. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll hate us.
No, but I'm gonna be the one being like, guys, just listen to me. They'll be like, come on, now we're figuring this out. I'll be like, but I've already figured it out, and then I'm that asshole. So
Wow, what a weird scenario you just came up with.
Yeah.
He's smarter than everyone else.
Yeah.
That's why he can't do
He's
it.
like, I can't do it. I'm too smart.
No,
I'm gonna
I play too
solve
many
it.
video games. I have more free time than everybody else that I fill with nonsense.
I like nonsense.
That's all.
It's not like the floor slowly fills up with water. Healer, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, man down, man down. You all right?
Yes, I just have no feeling in the legs that
Yep.
the camera.
You're like, I felt nothing. Yeah, I'm with you, Zen. I don't like that idea. It seems like a nightmare. I did go to the arcade though, and that was fun.
Oh, I want to go to the arcade.
The arcade was awesome. They had Halo. We played Halo for a little bit, and then we did skee ball. Skee ball is my favorite.
Skee ball's fun.
Yeah, and then they have the Connect 4 that you play with the basketballs. That was cool.
that. Oh,
That's
that's
so
cool.
fun.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
So you ever
I love
play?
arcades.
It's kind of outdated now because everyone has a touchscreen on their phone. But remember Mega Touches?
No.
Yeah.
So I own 2 Mega Touches in my basement that I like to play.
You do?
Ooh.
Yes, because I'm a big Mega Touch fan. I used to go to bars just to sit and play Mega Touch.
The thing I played.
I just keep thinking you're talking about Megadeth.
No, not Megadeth.
Find the difference in the picture.
So that's the one that a lot of people play because there's like hot chicks and naked girls, and you find the differences.
Tell
and
me more.
That's fun. That's a fun game.
Yeah, I like that. Sounds
In
like that.
fact,
Does that still exist?
when you play it in
Probably
the bar,
not.
there's
They
like
replaced it
the
with
girls
fat
are usually
girls.
like topless or something. It's nothing crazy. So I got a newer Mega Touch, and I was playing it at my house, and I'm playing one of those games, and all of a sudden the girls like spread eagle. It's like triple X porn.
Full veg?
Yeah, and you know my
All
wife's
right.
not a prude or anything. I was just like, holy shit! Well, this is a little different than I thought it was gonna be. Although I will tell you, there's this game on there called Philly's Hottest, and it's like this guy who collects motorcycles, takes pictures of all these whores and skanks from Philadelphia, and that's like one of the games on there, and that's the
My
one that
people.
my wife wants to play every time.
I love
Loves
that.
Philly's Hottest. It's her favorite
Is
one.
that the matching picture?
It's the
then?
matching picture
Oh,
game.
Chrissy played it at your basement, didn't she?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, correct.
Yeah.
So, but the reason why I brought it up is because they have a game on there where we were just talking about.
Mega Touch.
No,
Skee ball.
Skee ball. They have skee ball on there where you light up the ball and then you chuck it and it has certain like put spin on it, put certain,
Power.
yeah, it's fun as hell. I get my skee ball fix just playing Mega Touch because skee ball rules.
Skee ball is fucking awesome. Now I want a Mega Touch though.
Now does this
Let's play
skee
skee
ball, does it
ball.
have the 100, the tiny little 100s in the corners?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are tough.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
gotten
they
one.
played a little bit. There was like a different version of like a skee ball where it was
Milk
like
jugs?
a bouncy. Yeah. And didn't you want it?
I did win.
Yeah.
I got it in the milk
And
jug.
it wasn't a small
Milk jugs, one milk jug.
One milk jug.
Good job.
I've been practicing my whole
$2
life
super
for
chat
this.
from Russ. Oh, you did.
Oh, we got unstar it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love Russell Hall's super chats.
Russell Hall's hilarious.
He's so funny. Don't let that go to your head, Russell.
Oh, it already did.
He's like,
And
I already
that
have.
head is shooting out right now.
Frank came down. He's just like, all right, an adult needs to be here at some point.
I'm so tired.
I understand.
You should go take a
buddy.
nap.
I can't.
What's going on
Everything's
tonight?
happening in there.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot F&T's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Escape room's happening at 8, and then we'll just try and continue this as well at the same time.
Is Amy
Separate stream.
is Amy coming?
I don't know.
She's
I
supposed
heard
to come
she wasn't
today.
feeling well.
Oh no.
Oh no, she'll be coming tomorrow.
Oh, she's gonna be coming tomorrow.
If she were coming, she's coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Keri's doing escape room, right?
Hey.
Leaving in probably 20, 30 minutes.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shower now.
It was meant to be.
Yay! I'm actually gonna shower.
All right, everybody.
Yeah,
The
I'll take a
camera's
little
now
bit.
going into the bathroom.
The shower stream.
Follower.
The live stream.
I don't know why I did that.
She is still doing that, everybody.
Thank you, buddy.
She has yet to stop. Oh, we got super chat.
Oh my, that's pretty funny.
It is not shaped like a 6-year-old boy. It's a mega touch.
Thank you very much, Healer, for the 5. It is
That's
not
right.
shaped as
I forgot. Frank, you've been to my basement before.
I have. Yeah.
I don't know if you've been over to the part with the bar where I have the mega touch set up.
I have been there. I just don't recall.
Yeah, okay. Because when Chrissy was there during DabbleCon, you weren't able to make it.
Yeah.
But we were hanging out down there quite a bit. But after both nights
So
of
Carl has
DabbleCon.
never mega touched Frank. Confirmed.
Correct.
Mhm.
That is correct.
Not yet.
We're saving it.
Not yet.
We're saving it for a special occasion.
Maybe an anniversary.
I feel like I might regret asking this, but what's a mega touch?
So do you remember those touchscreen games in bars they used to have?
Oh, okay, right on.
Those are mega touches.
Does it have naked ladies?
Yes.
You can point out the differences in the two pictures.
Correct.
Be like, no, she does not have 3 nipples, good sir.
Right. I always tell my wife when we play those games, I'm like, don't worry about the breast area. I'll take care of that. You look in the background. All right, I'll figure out all the other stuff.
Yeah, it just comes out that like somehow you're always solving the stuff in that area. Like
Yeah, I'm fixated on it. I'm like, no, there's got to be something weird about this nipple. I swear. I'm gonna keep...
Like you come in clutch whenever there's like a little bit of time left,
Yeah.
and it was just
That
hidden right
areola
between
seems
them.
slightly bigger, doesn't it? Meanwhile, she's got all 5 on the other side. Like, no, I already solved it. Oh, okay.
Seems like a lot of people don't understand what a mega touch is. So.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, there you go.
Is that the one you have?
No, I got a better one than that.
Oh,
what?
I mean, that's the 2008. I have the 2010.5 and the 2014 that I purchased during the lockdowns. When the pandemic hit, I was like, I should probably buy Megatouch for the house. I spent so much time here now. But yeah, those are the games. I like the puzzle games, like 11 ball. Those are the games that I like to play. Chug 21. Those are all good. But the
Photo Hunt, that's the
Photo Hunt. Yeah, there's
yeah,
nudie
that's
games
what I'm
on there
talking
too.
There's like some mahjong ones too that I remember playing, or maybe those are just on the Canadian ones.
It's a Pennsylvania company, which is why Philly's hottest.
Philly's hottest. That makes sense.
Yeah. But they went out of business in 2014.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So now what's nice is that it was really hard to get these games and software they had patents on.
I
And
guess
now
they were really
anyone
ahead
can
of the
sell them.
curve with this thing.
Oh,
They
yeah.
basically made,
This goes back to the 90s.
they made
Yeah.
a phone that you can play mobile games on socially acceptably in a bar.
Yeah.
Long before cell phones could play games, though.
Now, are they going to go to the nudie ones? Oh, they don't have nudie ones.
We're
this
on
one.
YouTube, so I'm sure they're not.
Well, I just mean they're just showing the different games that you have on there. These things go for
I'm
a lot
just
of money.
really hoping
The-
like it doesn't skip and all of a sudden it boobs on the screen.
The first Megatouch I bought was $3,000. And the reason why they're so expensive is because they're
Old
coin
style
operated.
touchscreen tech, too.
So you could buy them and put them in your establishment and make money off them. So to
Oh,
sell them as
okay.
if you're going to do that.
No.
So it was ridiculous.
And it keeps people there longer. They're buying more alcohol and drinks, you know.
I was living in a townhouse that we rented with my girlfriend at the time, now my wife, and I bought one of those things for $3,000. And she came home and I'm like, look what I got. She's like, really? This is what you're spending your money on? Come on! Let's save it up for this thing. What are you talking about? She wasn't as excited about it as I was. Go figure.
I'd be the one that's like, dude, the computer I could have made you for $3,000 that I could
Yeah,
add
right?
a touchscreen display to, and you can put any fucking game you want on
But
it.
that software doesn't exist. You can't get it. They had it locked down pretty good back then. Someone asked how much this house costs to rent. That's a great question. That's what we all want to know. This is a really nice
You know,
house.
I got if they
you walk around and
super-chatted
you know
a
the
couple
answer is a lot.
$1,000,
Yeah.
like, we could tell them.
It's a few $1,000s.
Yeah,
A few grand for sure.
Nice.
A little more.
So keep those super chats coming.
A couple, few, several.
Yes,
Yeah,
video
several.
crack kamikaze. Yes, that's what it is.
Dozens.
It's known as.
Dozens of grands.
Now, dozens, I think, is a more specific one. Couple is specific. but
Dozens? It could be 12. It could be 24.
Dozens, it could be.
Yeah, but it
like,
can't be 11 or less.
You're talking about it being definitely over 12, though.
Yeah, that's
Like,
a lot.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a fine marker.
Dozens means at least 24.
A few is pretty general, though. If you say,
Should
how
we
many
be
of these do you
buying
have? Like, we
diapers
got a
for
few
you? Should I be
dozens.
worried about how much money you've sunk into this place?
No,
You're gonna be all right.
happy. Yeah.
Okay.
Super chats are always great, but we're very happy with
Okay. Yikes.
the viewership and everybody's having a good time. Everyone's sharing streams, so it's very
All
nice.
right,
for
very
people to
good.
You got to get Carl some super chats. He's probably way behind in the board. I'm too far in the lead. I don't like being in
We
the
haven't
lead.
updated.
Well,
the
count my super chats from point to point.
You might be in the lead. You're
I
in the
am,
lead.
yeah. I got a red boy last night. That's why. It's like I'm artificially in the lead because of one generous donation.
Nice.
Who's in charge of dubbing this stream?
Like into Mandarin or
Yeah, people are demand that they can hear some other
Espanol?
languages.
Français?
That's just Russell.
Expert Girl speaks Vietnamese and Cantonese. So, I mean,
Oh,
she could
nice.
translate
Oh,
it to something that might sound cool.
Where'd she grow up?
Here.
How'd she learn those
Her
languages?
parents taught her those languages before they taught her English.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That's the way to do
Asians,
it.
yeah.
That's the way to do it.
I know one phrase in Vietnamese. Em bé, and it means my baby, and I say it to the dogs.
Himba?
Em bé.
Himba?
Do you have to say it like cracking your voice like that?
Em bé. Kind of, yeah.
how the dogs
'cause
respond.
well, 'cause I'd say you have to pronounce it with like a lift on it. Like it.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's the thing. Without doing the accent, I could say em bé, but that's my normal voice speaking it in English, right? It doesn't sound the same. And a Vietnamese person would listen to it and be like, yeah, that's not a word. He didn't say a word there.
Say it again the right way.
Em bé.
If there's any Vietnamese people watching this, please
We
let us know.
apologize.
Yeah, how much he
Our
fucked
deepest
that up.
sympathy.
I'll ultimately blame my wife though, because she's been the one telling me the pronunciation.
It's the worst thing that's happened to Vietnam in 50 years.
Mark the Cyborg learns how to say my baby to his puppies.
Remember when Zia was here? That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
great. I came down. I scared everybody away.
Yep, that's what he does. Oh, Dad's here.
Yeah.
All right, let's stop having fun.
Yeah, I mean, she only has to shower to just stay here because she's not going to the thing. So,
Frank, what's the plan tomorrow? So this stream shuts off tonight.
Yeah, this will end
10
a
p.m.
little bit after y'all get back, but then I guess free for all. We could just do all sorts of streams tomorrow.
Yeah.
Collaborate with whoever. I'm not sure what Chris has to take with her to Arizona.
I think she has her set up the laptop and stuff.
Laptop. She needs one of the cameras. I think that's
Yeah, she
separate.
needs that camera.
Than her Yeti. So most of this can stay throughout Saturday. So
Oh, she probably needs
because you're doing a WATP at what 2-ish?
Yeah, we usually do 2 o'clock.
Okay.
But you have your whole setup anyway, so it's not like anything needs to be changed or anything.
Yeah, I didn't bring as much stuff as I would normally bring to do WTP, just knowing that we had all this gear here, so we'll figure it out.
We brought a lot of gear this time.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah.
I think it'll be all right. So it's loose then. There's no.
Very loose. Yeah, I think probably Camelot and Zia want to do something tomorrow night as well.
Okay.
I think they usually do Camel Thoughts on Camelot's channel. Yeah, no, we changed it up when Chrissy got the invite for TPUSA. So
She's working too hard, isn't she? Want me to have a talk
She's
with her?
working hard.
You want me to have a talk with her? I can.
Yeah,
If you don't want to do it, I can do
Let's
it.
role
It's
play
fine.
it. Let's role play it.
All right.
Well, hey, Carl, how's it going?
Chrissy, Frank and I have been talking.
Uh-huh.
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
Listen, we started a family. Like I'm going to be you now.
Gotta play both roles.
Yeah.
You've been kind of cunty to my family. They've been.
Wait, who are you now?
I'm you.
I thought you were Carl.
No, I'm being
Like
you
she's been
now.
cunty to Jenny?
No. You've been acting really cunty around the house. Everyone's talking about it. It's a real problem. At first, I thought, well, hormones, whatever. But you know what? The really problem is, it's just like I don't know if I picked the wrong person or if you're working too hard. All right, so you want to send me in on this one, or am I good to go?
Yeah, go knock on the
Is
door.
that approved?
Yeah, let's get in there. Let's mix it up a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Just
I'll
make
act
sure
like
you
I'm
go in
reading
and
it.
say, I'm Frank right now.
Yeah, no, I'll be like, Frank sent me this note to read to you. He didn't want to say it.
Signed, Frank. No, he said it. It's right here. It says signed, Frank.
She goes, cunty? Yeah, that sounds like Frank. Yep.
Yeah.
That definitely was Frank.
Yeah.
You believe it immediately.
Oh yes, thank you, Itala, for the congrats. Yes, thank you.
There's more people behind the camera than in front of it right now.
Yeah, you feel to go sit down.
No, I'm gonna go upstairs and get stuff going.
Why is this okay? I'm moving this over. This makes no sense.
Yeah, you can move that over.
Yeah, this should
Now that
be.
we got you unplugged it.
You know what? Are we off?
No, you're not off. It just the HDMI got a little unplugged.
Got a little unplugged. Is that your technical speak?
Yeah, just
HDMI got a little unplugged.
Just
there.
a dab of unplugging.
I have to say, if I'm going to make an observation about my time here so far,
Yes,
it's shocking how much quieter Geno has been since I stopped doing my show. Did someone sedate him? Did he leave? What happened? What's going on?
I think he got all his energy out.
Okay.
He needed that, and
He'll sleep well tonight.
Or he was disheartened by the way the chat reacted to him. That he's just.
There was actually some positivity I saw in there.
Really?
You didn't see that? I was surprised.
No, I was looking at several streams
Saw
at
some-
once.
Okay, well, then you probably
Yeah.
didn't see a lot of that, but I saw some Geno fans.
Does he know he has fans?
Don't tell him.
No.
Right to his head.
Yeah, well,
You kidding me?
tens of them.
Oh God, it is. Never hit the end of it.
So Point Dabble Point, to my understanding, and I've been out of the Dabbleverse because I'm good friends with John.
Of course.
It's kind of
He
like a
loves
weekly recap.
Yeah. So
What? So does that mean WATP generally avoids him and you just focus on him with this one show? Then
you would think, but no. So
No.
here's the deal. I actually had a conversation with a friend of mine who gave me this idea. And I don't know if he brought this up or if this is what I took away from it. But if you were a Howard Stern fan in the serious days, he had this super fan roundtable.
Yes, didn't
So-
Shirley run that? And a lot of comics would jump on it once in a while.
Right. And you would have super fans, people that you knew who were callers to the show, maybe whack packers, maybe people who were involved in the show. You have a different cast of people, and they'd be talking about the week of Howard Stern, everything that happened on the show, and having a discussion around it. So this is basically a weekly roundtable discussion about the week of Stuttering John, because John is broadcasting every day now. There's so
Yeah.
much going on with him, people fucking with him, it's reactions to it. Talking about graduating from NYU and no one believes him. That he shows his diploma today because he got to
Oh, he did
Florida.
show it?
He showed it today.
Okay.
He was very proud of himself. And we all owe him an apology.
I'm going to be honest with you. If I was being challenged to find one of my diplomas, I would not know where the fuck
I don't
it
have.
was.
I don't have mine.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, if someone told me, Carl, you don't have a 4-year degree, I'd be like, okay, I don't care.
Yeah.
Gives a shit. I'm an adult. I don't care if you think I have one or not. It doesn't.
I do. You're not missing much.
No, I do have one. I just don't care if you think I don't. It doesn't matter. I have a degree in marketing. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
And that's the funny thing too is people were calling out John because he's all upset. People were saying he didn't have his degree, but it's even worse that you have a degree and you're sitting in an apartment in the valley and yelling at the trolls in the comment section on your YouTube page. Like that's not. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to talk about this. Anyway,
Oh no,
moving
no,
on.
I could talk. I think
It's your buddy John.
at the end of the day, I like John.
No, you don't.
I
Nobody likes
want him to succeed.
Yeah, we
I
all.
very, very, very much want him.
We all want him
thrive
to
in
succeed.
this.
Yes.
And when it gets messy with one YouTuber and another with him, I kind of just tap out because it's just too much for me personally to focus on.
So we started Point Dabble Point because there's so much going on. And you can look at Dabbler's Anonymous subreddit and Hackverse and who are these podcast subreddits and all these different things. You can try to follow what's going on. You try to watch his stream. He takes a lot of his shows down immediately, so it's hard to keep up. So we decided, what if we just do a weekly recap and get different people involved every time? So it's different. It's usually people from Who Are These Podcasts and Shuli Network, but then we bring in other people. Phil Elmore, Cardiff was on today. We've had Tukey on. We've had Casey Armstrong from the Howard Stern Show, Joey C. A big list of different people who come on, Vinny Paulino. And we just all have a discussion around what we observed and what our takes are. And people love it. It's a great way to, on a Friday afternoon, if you haven't been keeping up, what happened? What did I miss? If you have been keeping up, what's your take on it? People can chat with us. They're part of the discussion. So it's worked out really well. The difference between that and what I do on WTP or even what Shuli does on Uncle Rico, no clips. We don't sit there and go, all right, watch John saying this and then react to it. No, it's just a discussion.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what makes it very different than WATP. Now, Frank, no one's listening, right?
No.
It's
Not
because
at
I
all.
want to do a fucking show I have to prep for 8 hours for.
Yeah.
Because all my shows take so much goddamn work to do. I'm like, can I just do one show where I just show up and talk?
That's what it is.
So this is my one chance to do that.
So is Point Double Point yours, Shuli's, or is it shared?
So it was my idea, but I reached out to Shuli immediately and I said, I got this idea. Well, it wasn't my idea. A friend of mine gave me the idea, and I reached out to Shuli. Said, hey, Shuli, I want to do this thing. And he's like, I love it. And I suggested that we rotate it. So it's on my channel one week, then Shuli's, and then mine, then Shuli's. So we go back and forth.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Well, it's worked out very well so far.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. If there was a Rookie of the Year for the Dabbleverse this year, I think Tukey is very enjoyable.
Of course.
Would he be up there? Or is there anybody else who's kind of come out of the woodwork and kind of don't put in the work?
So Phil Elmore definitely came in hot a couple months ago. The problem with Tukey, I don't know if he qualifies as Rookie of the Year because he was El Horrible last year talking about Sir John. Now, he's still only a year into it, even if you go back to Bedabbler or El Horrible. So, yes, I think he does win Rookie of the Year for those reasons. And
if he hasn't accrued too many plate appearances.
Right. Yes, exactly. Right.
Like A-Rod didn't win the Rookie of the Year in 96.
Consider the Rookie Year, right. Yeah, he got called up in August. That's the problem, right. So, no one's following this conversation. Gonna get to baseball now.
One's in the chat if you know what we're talking
but
about.
I'm trying to keep up.
I know. As soon as we got into baseball now, I got no one's following.
Now, is the Dabbleverse specifically revolving around John, or is it just anyone who has similar situations too?
No, the Dabbleverse. This is it. Very interesting.
Is the next.
John is the dabbler in the Dabbleverse, and it was coined by Chrissie Mayr's interview with him 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
I think 3. It was in October of 2020.
2020, yeah, because COVID, yeah.
All the gigs were canceled.
So it was over 3 years ago. So Chrissie said to him, John was talking about a stand-up, and Chrissie goes, I didn't realize you dabbled in stand-up. And he goes, dabble? And he got very upset with that word dabble. And because of that, he became the dabbler, and the Dabbleverse was born.
I do really appreciate that he's come full circle, at least with the term.
Yeah. Oh, now he's all in.
He has to.
He's embraced it.
And I wish he embraced it sooner.
It's the good sense of humor thing to do.
Yeah.
Be like, okay, well, I mean, I look like an ass on that one.
Well, that's the funny thing is that he says he's a comedian, but he doesn't handle anything like a comedian would. He gets upset about everything you say about him, make fun of him. It's like any other comedian would just laugh it off or come up with a quip or move on.
There was a YouTuber named Mundane Matt.
Oh, I know Mundane Matt.
Okay,
yeah.
So his boulder thing, I think that was a similar situation where he did the stupid thing where in the middle of explaining that he's not been claiming everybody and he couldn't answer his text because he was out picking up boulders with his daughter or something like that. And then he tried to act like that just didn't happen and that wasn't an extremely ridiculous cover story that
you're not going to win against the internet.
And like, I think it's, I don't follow him very much, but I heard like about a year ago or something, he actually started the Boulder Cast. And everyone's he's
finally embraced it.
You're too late. You're too late though. Like you should have done that right away.
I know Mundane Matt from Dick Masterson.
Yeah.
And their interaction. So yeah, I know about that.
See, what's interesting is I just knew Matt as one of the YouTubers who was connected to a bunch of the Gamergate people and like skeptic community people from a few years ago that I would always be watching, which is very strange because now I know some of them and it's bizarre because I'm like, wow, I was definitely just a member of not even the chat. I was probably just a lurker who would watch some of the stuff from time to time. And it's kind of neat seeing, listening to Dick show a few years later after I forgot who he was effectively, and then seeing the Dick Masterson versus Mundane Matt. War is not even the word for it because it was just basically a slaughter.
It was
every single week there'd be a new band like Hard Man Working Hard or something that would just have a new Mundane Matt song that levels the guy. Or I don't know if it was them or one of the other like Dick show bands, but I was like, wow, Matt, like I'm so happy I'm not Mundane Matt.
No shit. Didn't work out well.
Wow, David Carpenter, $4.99. We are all here for Geno. It's Geno's world, and we're just living in it.
I mean,
I get sarcasm.
We are not going to show him that super chat. We'll keep it to the side. Thank you very much, David.
One more time.
Oh, I see a Tukey World Order in there. TWO. Oh, so I was going to say when you brought up, I'm sorry, not to change it back to this again.
I don't know.
We'll move on, but
I was done with the Monday match.
As far as rookie of the year, I do have a big announcement. I haven't made it yet. We're doing a live show in the Tampa area, March 22nd.
Okay.
With the guys from Revenge of the Sis. We're teaming up with those guys. And I have confirmation that Tukey will be there.
Wow.
So this is very exciting.
Is he going to be in his Matador?
Well,
Matador mask. It's
yeah, whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Luchador.
So we did a live show in Detroit a couple months ago, and Tukey showed up, and he was both. He was El Horrible, but also holding the puppet Tukey.
Wow.
I mean, how do you beat that?
Tickets are at whoathese.com.
Not yet. But
Not yet.
They will be.
But that's where they'll be.
They will be. Yes, sir. Wow. We're just working that out. But we have a lovely theater.
What does ROTC do on stage?
Well, I think we're going to do like an episode of Revenge of the Sis. We'll have video
Okay.
clips, and we'll let them go through their thing. It'll be
Where you guys doing
multimedia.
it? Side splitters?
No, it's a theater. It's actually it's a theater that usually has more prestigious events than this. We almost don't belong. It's one of those kind of places.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Who are these podcasts at Roy Thompson Hall in Toronto?
Yeah, right.
The Toronto Symphony.
It's like one of those kind of things.
What cities have you not gone to do a live event that's on the list that you know you have a following?
Well, we're looking. I don't know if we have a following, but we're looking at Vegas coming up next year. So that's a strong possibility. Boston would be one we haven't gone to yet. I think we have a pretty strong following in New England, and Blind Mike's up there. We could team up with him and do some stuff. So that would be a great one. The one that was the most disappointing to me, we've done Philly, Detroit twice, Chicago, New York. Nashville was a tough one. We've done Rochester. And I thought Nashville would be cool because it's such a tourist destination, like vacation thing. I'm like, hey, let's all go on vacation. We'll do a show in Nashville. But it is far as fuck from everything.
Really?
It's not easy to get to.
Is there
nobody.
no airport close to Nashville?
No, there is. I mean, you can fly into it, but it's not like when we do shows in New York and Detroit and Philadelphia, there's a number of people in that area just going to drive in. And so, there's people who fly in too.
Yeah, so people who aren't in that city but are in that state might take the 2-hour drive or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I get you.
Exactly. But Nashville, I mean, Tennessee it takes, I think, like a day to drive through that fucking state. It's a big ass state.
Pretty much any Canadian province, same story. Ours are huge.
Right.
Except for PEI. Prince
So
Edward
it's not
Island.
really close to anyone. And I think that was the lowest turnout we had for a live show. And I learned my lesson. Like, we need to be in markets that are a little more congested. There's other markets around it. Yeah. New York makes sense. Philadelphia makes sense. Even Detroit. We have a lot of people who come even from Canada and stuff like that for Detroit.
Yeah, because Detroit, Windsor is right across the border.
Exactly.
That's a pretty big Canadian.
We have a lot of Canadian listeners.
city.
I'm surprised. I didn't realize that Sirius XM was so big in Canada, but there's a lot of O&A.
Comes with a lot of cars.
Howard Stern.
There's a lot of things where, like, you buy a car, it's like you have a year of Sirius XM when you have the car.
I just remember, and maybe this is going back too far, I remember Howard Stern bitching about Sirius in Canada not carrying a show, or there was like censorship or something.
I actually remember that being a thing because back when he did the switch from terrestrial radio to Sirius, he used to be on, at least in Toronto, our rock station Q107.
Yeah.
And it was a big deal when Howard Stern started getting syndicated there because it's like, oh, we can finally listen to Howard Stern here without having to, I don't know, like get a satellite radio or something strange like that, or just go to the States and try to pick up an FM frequency or like by the border. And then when he moved to Sirius, I at first didn't know what it was. I was like, what's the deal with satellite radio? Do you just sign up? Do you need equipment? And it seemed very complicated.
It was very complicated.
And then as I was looking into it, I found out it's like, oh, Howard Stern's not even on the Canadian version. So
Right. That's what I thought. I remember bitching about it.
Entirely.
Yeah, because the Canadian government didn't like, as far as it was uncensored. I mean, that was a time, and I think things have gotten better.
Yeah.
When Dire Straits can be played on FM radio because they used the F slur in that song. You remember that?
Yeah.
Which song?
They banned Money for Nothing. And what's crazy about it is that in that song, Mark Knopfler is telling the story of this guy who's installing the microwave oven and the refrigerator, being a bigot, and look at the TV and seeing Nikki Sixx and going, look at that little F slur with the earring and the makeup. And you're like, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing, chicks for free. And these guys are loading this. Like, he was doing a character. And the Canadian government, That's enough, sir. Can't do it on the
Yeah,
radio.
it's
Like,
like,
I don't
oh,
even understand the
Jesus
art.
Context
Christ.
does matter
Yes,
in language.
of
Yeah,
course
it
it does.
Entirely. Like almost in
Yes.
every scenario.
Yeah.
Words don't
It's like
mean
the Archie
anything unless they're
Bunker
put
thing.
next to other words.
It's like Archie Bunker. You're like, well, you can't have put this guy on television. He's like, no, we're all
He's the
pointing
butt
at-
of the joke.
Right, we're all
Yeah.
pointing at him and saying he's an asshole. I don't understand that.
Have you seen Melanie Mack's recent Twitter?
I have not.
Yeah, she's
I am a
she's
big
as
fan of
spicy as
Melanie.
Give me a
tends to be.
second to try and.
Can I tell you my quick Melanie Mack story?
Sure.
At Frank's wedding, I have never met Melanie before, but I'm a fan, and I walk over to her and introduce myself, just with that little slight hope that I hear, Carl from Who Are These Podcasts?
God, I love
Hey,
your-
yes, what's up, Melanie? And it's more like a, hey, I just wanted to say hi. My name's Carl. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. All right. I'll just scoot back to my table now. Oh, wow.
Be even worse if she was already like joyful and jumping around and happy. You just completely brought it to a complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, ew, who are you?
Comes up to her right after the bouquet catch. Her finest hour.
Well, that's not. Thanks, Kate Meany. Appreciate that.
Kate Meany?
Oh, yeah, Kate's in?
Kate,
Wow.
you would love it here. There's so much anal going on. You would have a great time here at this content house.
Dude, by the way, like I just found out about that recently. I saw actually, it's so funny. Amy, your lover, she messages me and she's like, "What's going on with Kate Meany?" I was like, "Dude, I don't know what the fuck's happening."
The internet's
I
not
don't
for
get it,
her.
man.
She's not good at it.
Yeah.
What a shame. Nah, still not. I have nothing bad to say about her. It's just kind of a bummer.
No, yeah, it's just sad. That's I was like, I don't know what's going on. She was lovely when I met her. And
They're
then,
side scrollers.
Keanu told me like everything that happened. I was like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Okay, come on. Ah ha ha.
Oh God.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure this is playing.
Yeah.
I'm sure we played this already at
We
some
have.
point, but
It is funny though.
this will not get old.
You're gonna be right at the end. Oh no, it's muted on there.
You guys, I just really have to get something off my chest right now. Okay. Faggot. You guys, I just really have to
What's
get
crazy
something
is
off my
that's the
chest right
meanest
now.
I've ever seen her look, just for the one word.
You have to get it off her chest.
Okay. Faggot. You guys, I just
I'm a fan of hers. I mean, not necessarily the content, but I enjoy her.
And this is what she followed it up with.
And the follow-up tweet, I think, makes her
2
points.
million views.
Wow, 2.4 million views.
It's like she's the female Geno Bisconte. Words only have
Right, yeah.
Actually, there's my response.
How much time did you spend
She
with
just doesn't
Geno
give
at
a
the
fuck, and
wedding?
I really appreciate
good for
that.
her. Good for her. I'm a fan.
Yeah, she's great.
Now, next time I see her, I want to be like, oh my gosh, you're Carl from the content house.
Next time I see her, I'm gonna say, "Oh, you're the faggot girl."
Imagine the South Park episode.
Yeah.
People
Harley
will annoy
Davidson?
you.
Yeah. We need to make it illegal to say N-word guy.
I think people are making moves.
Is it almost time to escape from
Yeah.
Iran?
Should I start
Escape
rallying
time.
the troops? Are
I
we getting
think so.
fucking pumped here for the goddamn escape room? I don't really want to go. No, I do want to go. And I'm really excited about it, but I don't need the weight of the figuring it out on my shoulders.
All right, no one's
Well, who's
counting on you.
gonna
Drew.
I know that. I just want to make sure we all know that.
Well, who's got the camera?
I'll hold the camera.
You have a selfie stick for it?
I mean, I have my hands, so I'll just fucking.
Okay.
The selfie stick that Chrissy has is quite good.
They're helpful. You should grab
It's got a bit of weight to it too, so it helps you keep
You have
stable.
juice on there, a battery?
I got 8%. Oh, and I'm bringing a charger.
Okay, cool.
A charger that was gifted from Saint Ranger. Thank you, stranger.
Speaking
Charging
of
block.
Chargers, 63 points last night.
All right, who's making moves? You staying? You
I
going?
was, I was gonna stay here.
Okay, cool.
Am I doing the show alone?
No, I'll talk to you.
Okay. Sure. Z, are you going to the escape room or are you staying? You want to be on the show with
hang
me?
with Mark for a bit?
Yeah, I'm hanging.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
So you have the mouse? 'Cause then I'll
I do
babysit
not.
the other stream.
I do not have the mouse. Is it?
Where the fuck did the mouse go? Oh, X-ray. Your wife's using it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Classy Vigilante. How's it going?
All right. So I can babysit the other stream.
Sure.
Thank you. Escape room. So they can't see anything that way.
Okay.
Hang.
All right, everybody. We're back with just me for a
Talk
couple
about,
moments.
Anal.
No, I think I've expended on my entire knowledge of the butt sex. It's I only know the basics. You got to make sure you at least know the basics, though. Otherwise, some bad stuff could happen, or at least some stuff that you won't want to have to be dealing with. Not necessarily bad; it happens. It's natural, but not good. Definitely not good. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. Zia will be joining us in a minute, and I don't know what we're going to talk about. Hopefully, we'll be able to think of something. But yeah, for right now, it's kind of just me alone, and I don't have anything particular in mind to talk about. So if anyone has any questions or has a topic that they want me to try to jump off with, my brain's kind of fried over having been on these shows as much as I have and spoken as much as I have the last few days. And yeah. But yeah, I guess I can talk about why I didn't want to particularly go to the escape room, because I find that cooperative games with a bunch of people that don't approach games the way I do tends to be very frustrating for me. So I find that it will ultimately end with them either liking me less or me liking everybody else less, and I just don't want to do that. So I'm like, yeah, guys, I'll just stay here. I didn't know that it would be pretty much only me that's staying, so I was thinking I'll use that time to just play some video games and relax, but, you know, it's okay. Show's got to go on, and if I'm the only one here, I'm the only one here. But luckily, I shall also have Zia. So by only one, I mean the only robot, part robot. Hence the name, Mark the Cyborg. Hello. But yeah, I see some of the people in chat that I know, like Classy Vigilante, my clipper, my editor, there, who's quite the good dude. Adrian Paul needs to be. I don't know who Adrian Paul is. I know who Aaron Paul is. We did talk about Breaking Bad a whole bunch the other day, though, and I accidentally spoiled the ending of Breaking Bad on the stream. I apologize. Massive suction prosthetic? No, I used to have a suction prosthetic, but this one is okay. Stuck to my leg. Hold on a sec. It's a pin, so it's got like a kind of metal spike on it. And yeah, it's held in with this sort of wheel clutch thing, and you have a button that lets it release.
That's a button.
Well, is the Highlander the topic that we should be talking about? I mean, there can be only one. Great film. Didn't like the sequel, really. I saw a third one in the series that I remember not being terrible, but I never watched that show. It also had a spin-off TV show. It was about a Scotsman, if you will, a Highlander who is killed in battle and doesn't die. Then he finds out he's one of these group of immortals that have basically in this constant battle over time where when one is killed by beheading and only beheading, the power of that person goes into the person who killed him. So the idea of there can be only one is that one immortal will kill all the other immortals and become the ultimate being, basically. Sean Connery is in the film, as well as, God, I'm forgetting his name. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's going to kill me. The drill sergeant from Starship Troopers, Clancy Brown. Clancy Brown is also in it, and Christopher Lambert, the most French man ever, playing a Scottishman, as well as Sean Connery being the most Scottish person ever, playing an Egyptian Spaniard. He does not change his voice. He just speaks like this. But I'm from Spain. And it was good fun.
Like extra bedding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
There's like one on my.
Sorry, I think things are happening.
There's one fucking blanket and a tiny ass little sheet.
There's,
Am I supposed to sleep with this, right?
yeah, the blankets here are very small.
Terrible.
Yeah. I was like, guys,
Paper towel.
paper towel. Yeah. Great, a bespoke paper towel
I
blanket.
already know Zia's gonna have a panic attack in the escape room, and it won't be fun for anyone.
Don't you hold the record in the military for something involving the fastest time? Oh, it's not an actual record. I boast about the fact that I'm the fastest leopard crawler in the Canadian military. And leopard crawling is when you crawl on the ground like Solid Snake in the Metal Gear games. I'm just really good at that. I don't know why. I can do it in a way that my body moves very, very fast over the ground, and it's extremely scary to see for most people. Partially because I only have one leg, partially because I'm moving faster than you think a human being should be able to slither. That said, I don't do it too often because it scares people.
So hey, maybe I've slowed down. It's been a while since I have. Although ever so often I'll have to move around my house if something's happening to my leg or my stump or my prosthetic where I can't use my leg for a while. Yeah, they will be streaming from the escape room. So once that's up and running, I think I could probably take a break for a bit. But as they're heading towards it, I think you guys are sadly kind of stuck with me. Friday Night Tights, I believe, is still on though. So if you want to see my wife and all her friends on a show that's maybe more interesting than just me talking.
Your wife is not doing Friday Night Tights. She isn't working.
Oh, it's over?
She's not doing it tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Yeah. And Slither is a sick tune by Velvet Revolver. Oh, yeah. Velvet Revolver is the Guns N' Roses guys with Scott Weiland, right? From Stone Temple Pilots. I never saw them play, but I did see a couple other like super bands at the time play. I saw Audio Slave a few times, which was Rage Against the Machine with the Soundgarden guy and Chris Cornell. And that was quite a good show, I got to say. Especially the second time I saw them, they actually covered a Rage Against the Machine song and Spoon Man by Soundgarden. I was like, wow, seeing these musicians play those songs together is kind of wild. Definitely quite some time. What game on my backlist or am I looking forward to starting to play? That's a good one. Because, I mean, there's tons of stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if any one of them is something I'm looking forward to playing, because I think if there was something on my backlog that I really, really, really wanted to play and was looking forward to getting to, I would just start playing it. Like that's kind of how my video game impulses tend to go. Though lately I've been playing a lot of Liza P, the Pinocchio kind of Souls-like, and I'm a good chunk of the way through my New Game Plus run. I've switched back to using the Twin Dragon Katana. Twin Dragon Katana, which is it's a very, very fun weapon to use. You don't get it until late in the game, but using it for the entire New Game Plus run has been pretty wild, because it's a weapon that changes the mechanics in a few ways that actually make it so you have a few more options for dodging, a few more options for parrying, and utilizing them effectively is very important. And when you do it well, it feels really good, because you're like, yeah, I'm super, super badass. You should be the backseat driver while they're in the... See, that's why I didn't want to go. So Italia says you should be the backseat driver while they're in the escape room. See if you could be the eye of the sky for them in remote instruction. The problem is if I try doing that and people don't listening to me, I'm gonna go get full tism and just be like, why isn't anyone listening? And it'll all get rage induced. It's just gonna be terrible. My favorite Elden Ring build, for me, the one that I had the most fun playing with was my New Game Plus 2 playthrough. And there I was dual wielding 2 broadswords that had a bleed proc added to them. I didn't use the Rivers of Blood on that playthrough, because everyone says the Rivers of Blood is just the thing you can use to absolutely wreck everything. I have used it, and that is true. That weapon is unbelievably powerful. But using just 2 broadswords, I thought still kept it interesting, and the bleed damage made it so that being really fast and like kind of a glass cannon, having it so that I'll die in a few hits, but as long as I'm dodging and moving around really well, I should be okay. Made it quite effective, and I enjoyed it a lot. But I think Liza P is a better game than Elden Ring, everybody. I didn't come to that decision lightly, but I believe it is true. And hey, Andrew Matthews, how's it going? Andrew Matthews is often in my chats, so always nice to be getting some repeat customers who visit you on different places, you know. So you can be like, hi, I know you're from this chat, I know you're from that chat. It's just kind of nice to see the same people everywhere. We're all you know, one big group of human beings bullshitting about stuff on the internet. It's a good time. Man, I feel like I'm really running out of gas. RoboCop 3 in theaters in you. Yeah, I mean, RoboCop 3 is a film which exists technically, but it doesn't exist. If anything, I think RoboCop 3 is the broadsword that's the only to be equipped with. I mean, yeah, I had 2 of them though, so it was dual broadswords that both had bleed damage and. Reacher season 2. It started. I thought Amazon. Oh yes, yeah. Amazon has been doing episodic for a while now, haven't they? But yeah, Reacher is a good show. Strongly recommend that. With Alan Richson, I think is the guy's name. Gigantic dude. Very good casting for Jack Reacher. Better casting than Tom Cruise, even though I love Tom Cruise. If you've ever read one of the Jack Reacher books, he's supposed to be a giant MP, and MPs are generally pretty big guys. And Tom Cruise is my height, so I can tell you for sure, I'm nowhere near the size of Jack Reacher, and I shouldn't be playing him in a movie either. But yeah, Amazon's got a couple of decent shows these days, which I didn't think was something I'd be saying after their Lord of the Rings show. Basically took one of the most layup IPs and made something terrible with it. Like you should be able to just adapt Lord of the Rings and it'd be amazing, but nah, can't do that. Tom Cruise is 5'5". Okay, then I'm taller than Tom Cruise. I thought he was taller than that. I thought he was 5'7". Anyways, I'm a little over 5'6". X-Ray Girl is a little under 5'7", and we're roughly kind of in the same spot, but she is like a hair taller than I am. Don't let that stop you guys, though. If you like a girl who's an Amazon woman who's tall, shoot your shot, man. It's the worst that can happen. And Andrew Matthews for 2 English pounds says, watch Spy Family Season 2. You will love it. And yeah, Spy Family is also a very good show. It is sort of similar to Mr. and Mrs. Smith in concept, but it's an anime about two really charismatic characters who are undercover with each other as husband and wife. And they have a psychic orphan girl who knows both of their secrets, but she doesn't want to tell either of them. So she lies to them both and keeps their facades going because she just wants to have a family. It's a pretty adorable concept. It's a show that's got a lot of really good action. And the mom, Yor Forger, probably one of the sexiest women in anime, gotta say. Well-designed character right there. Okay, so Andrew Matthews says it's the first 3 Reacher episodes that dropped last night. Okay, cool. So someone is controlling that because I don't have the mouse, so I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to highlight any of the chats, but at the very least, someone is looking out for us. Maybe Frank's upstairs, kind of man in the controls. But yeah. I also really wish I went and got a drink before I took over the stream full time, and because now my throat's getting dry and I feel like I have no choice but to deal with it. So we will deal with it, though. Yorgo's full Thorn Princess. And yeah, the Thorn Princess is her assassin name because she's not a spy. She's an assassin who's trying to not get caught and has a fake marriage that she has as her cover. And her husband, who she thinks is just a normal dude, is a spy from the opposite country of this fictional Cold War that this takes place in, that the show takes place in. But yeah, if you don't like anime, though, I don't think this will be the show to turn you around on it. But if you do like anime, it is a good one. And season 2 just started, but I've not seen any of season 2. So it was a good one when I had last seen it. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, that if this, though, isn't the most fun stuff to be talking about, I'm just, I don't know. I think I'm kind of running out of gas, and I'm and I don't know what more I can do than hold down the base over here. Like, make sure that it doesn't totally go away and that no one is gone. But I mean, you know, I can't be promising that this is going to be the best part of the content of the stream by any regard. But thank you, Healer from KY. Says that I'm doing fine. Call a time. I don't think I can call a timeout. Though if anyone in the house is listening to this and can still hear me, if you bring me water, I will be your best friend. I don't know if that actually is something that can work, but hey, if it does work, pretty awesome. Trying to just look around the room and see if I get inspired to speak about anything. Love you, Mark. Thank you, Vixie. Yeah, thank you. I do my best to be awesome, but you know, sometimes you start running out of the. Am I getting a Steam Deck OLED? Probably not, but I do use my Steam Deck quite a lot, so I don't think it would be a terrible purchase. But also, it's not super necessary. Like I should probably just wait till there's a full hardware revision. At the same time, I think that if I have the option of selling my current Steam Deck for roughly the amount of money that I can spend on the new one, even if I have to jump from the 1 terabyte down to the 512, I think I'll do that. Thank you, Zia, for rescuing me.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. I meant to be here sooner. I got distracted by donuts.
It's okay.
It's my fault.
I just realized I didn't get any water before I started sitting down. I was like, oh my God, I might be down.
Oh my God.
Wild and
Yeah.
very
You
thirsty.
could just yell at us to get you water.
Nah, I would have just ended up sounding like Solid Snake by the end of the stream.
Oh, that was an impressive Solid Snake. That was pretty good. Cody does a pretty good Solid Snake too. Hey, Cody, you bitch. What you doing? No, he stayed. He's still here. He needs water. Hello everybody. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm like half. I just got out of the shower. I think he. Oh, there you. What's up? Come hang out with me. What thumb? Oh, for our stream. You goofy bastard. Apparently, I'm a goofy bastard. I'm gonna put this down. All right. I think Kiki went to the escape room. I think a lot of people went to the escape room. I can't do that kind of shit. It gives me too much anxiety. It's the being trapped feeling that I can't handle. I can't handle the feeling of being trapped. I don't like it. Makes me feel like weirdly claustrophobic. It's also why I have a really, really hard time flying, which sucks because then it's like a whole issue. If I don't take, I did bring my medication with me though. Hi, Meg Guinevere the Pixie. I love that name so much. It's so fucking cool to say. I know. No one even got the guy with one leg water. I was like, yell at us. We'll get you water. Cheese, man. Cheese and rice. I think he also, like, low-key probably needs a break from sitting here and streaming. But yeah, so I have to like heavily sedate myself when I fly. Otherwise, it's just a bad time for everyone. Just me freaking out. Like, probably could get the plane turned around. We don't want to do that.
Oh, that was venti level right there.
That was a little guy. I think I haven't had enough seltzer yet. Wait till this is like halfway done. And then also I think I'm too stupid for an escape room. I think I wouldn't be able to figure anything out. I'd be like, what the fuck does this mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, do they make it so that dum-dums can do it? Or do you have to be smart?
I don't agree that you're a dum-dum.
I'm definitely a dum-dum.
I peed.
How much did you pee?
You have company.
Was it a good color? What color was your pee?
It was yellow.
How yellow though?
But not like diabolically.
Okay, not like diabolically. I feel like I always check the color of my pee, and if it's not like pale yellow or clear, I need to drink more water.
It's so close to falling off.
Oh no!
Please don't fall off. Oh
Please
God!
Don't fall off.
Oh God!
We're gonna bullshit later on Camel Thoughts?
Yeah, I want to talk about the completionist because it's kind of the dramas. I guess you could call it drama. The fraud is over with the completionist deal. It's gone.
It's done. It's over. Like he was proven to be innocent, not guilty.
Well, I mean, there's been no like investigation or trial yet, but
it's just trial by public opinion.
he's fucked.
At this point,
he released a response video, and all he did was say my sources or trust me, bro, showed no receipts, and then said he's gonna sue Mudahar and Carl Jobst
for what?
For slander.
All right, but they didn't
This boogie we're talking
slander
about?
him. No, we're talking about
a completionist, Gerard.
Oh, yeah, Gerard. So here's my question with that whole thing. I mean, look, he's going to be fine though. Like the court of public opinion, yeah, a bunch of people that probably don't know him are upset, but I guarantee you that all of the people that watch his content already, like his stands, are going to keep watching, and it's going to go on. Like, it's not going to be a problem.
He's lost
unless he goes to jail.
Unless he goes to jail, yeah.
He's almost lost 100,000 subs so far.
That's a lot.
And his response video has like 90% dislikes.
Oof.
It's like the worst I've ever seen.
Aggressive. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, he just curled his fucking his fucking brow and was like, I will not back down, and I will absolutely come up with a legal strategy for the people that are committing slander and lies against me and my family. And I'm like, yeah, he's fucked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Uh-oh. He done fucked up. Healer, thanks for the super chat.
Yeah.
We got 5 from Healer. If you get stuck in an escape room and too dumb to get out, flash your knockers to the camera. Do you think that would help me get out?
Yeah, they might kick you out of there.
They might. They could kick me out. I could just... I'm so excited to have bigger boobies soon.
Then they'll throw you out and you'll say, I never wanted to be in this escape room. And then the manager will just say, ma'am, this was a Denny's.
This was a Denny's.
Yeah.
Hey, Drunk 3PO's in the chat. Look at that.
Hey, Jay.
It's my boy.
How's it going, man?
Jay, what's up? We're just sitting here.
I need more blankets.
Hi, Mr. Fealty. What?
It's so cold everywhere.
Dude, we were talking about that earlier because they were looking for blankets for Carl, and it's like that's the one that I say there's 2 downsides to this place. This place in the Poconos is fantastic. Like the house is awesome. It's super, kitschy and themed and like very much makes sense for the area it's in. It's nice. Everything's clean. Like I'll say that everything smells good. The 2 downfalls of this place, my 2 complaints are that the water pressure is fucking terrible and it
Yes.
doesn't get hot. It's
Yes.
awful. And then they give you like the worst blankets ever on all the beds. They give it's like a rag. It's like what I would imagine they would give you in an 18th century prison for peasants.
It's what
a sheet and a fleece.
Yeah.
It's what they give
It's
you.
horrible.
It's what they give you like at UPS. They'll give you those moving blankets.
Yeah.
Not UPS. Sorry, U-Haul.
U-Haul,
They're
I know
literally
what you
like they look like a particle board wood blankets.
They do.
They're just like that.
And
yeah.
they're thin and they're not soft. They're
No.
scratchy and they're not warm at all.
You have to
It's
cover
horrible.
up with 4 of them to be warm.
I'm gonna remember for next time to bring my own blankets. I'll bring blankets and pillows.
Yes.
But otherwise, this place is fucking awesome. Like
Yes.
it really is super, super cool. They did a good job. I think those are just the 2 things. If y'all are watching, just fix the water, please, please.
I need ibuprofen. Got just a tinge of the. I fucked all that shit up.
I was gonna say I have
Killed it
Advil, but not Advil. I'm sorry, I have Tylenol that I got you also, but you can't have it if you're planning on drinking tonight.
I ain't gonna drink.
You're not gonna drink? Okay, well you can have Tylenol.
Yeah, I have Tylenol. That's what they say about ibuprofen.
No,
And I
you-
drink it. I take it when I drink exclusively.
No. You can take ibuprofen when you're drinking.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I fucked that shit.
Just don't take it without food.
Yeah.
Take it with something in your stomach because the ibuprofen can mess up your stomach lining or any non-steroidal anti-inflammatory can.
Do you want me to go get the Tylenol?
No,
You want it now?
I'll go get it when I make a thumbnail. I'm gonna go
Okay.
make a thumbnail really soon. So
Tylenol gets processed through your
Reese. Hi, Tim F. It gets processed through your kidneys,
Liver.
you said, or liver. Sorry,
yeah,
liver, not
because,
kidneys.
and your liver is what's processing the alcohol as well. So
It's
the
just
way I
double
always say it
duty.
is that, like, look, if you're an army medic and you see a soldier walking up a hill with a big backpack on, and it looks like he's having some trouble, the last thing you want to do is throw him the machine gun, and
Yeah.
that's what you're doing if you take Tylenol.
Right. I see what you're
Like
saying.
it's like, oh man, come on!
Mhm.
I'm already working hard here and dying. Stop.
I'm already working hard. I'm not hardly working. Sorry.
hardly dying.
Hardly dying.
Mm-hmm.
Get busy living or get cracking.
Get busy cracking or get busy dying.
Xavier says Friday night tots. Friday night tots.
Yay!
We're also gonna have Friday night camel thoughts. I don't know why I'm flexing. I just want to. Just so you
Yeah.
guys to see my muscles.
Yeah. I saw I saw Friday Night Tots earlier, and it was going real well.
You're to say I saw Zia. I was like, you see me right now. I'm sitting right
you know
here.
what I mean?
Friday Night Tights.
Yeah, it was good.
It's me.
They're always
Christopher.
doing good.
Tis me. That's why you can't see me because I'm pale from the light.
The only time I was ever on Friday Night Tots, Gary put me just in a thong on the thumbnail, and I'm like, God damn it, Gary.
That's what you get for getting into a thong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see this picture for science.
It's
Just for science
just type in
purposes.
Friday Night Tots, Camelot 331, and it's just me in a damn thong is on the thumbnail.
That's what you get for wearing a thong like a little slut twerking around.
Yeah, I like how they feel.
Do you wear them often?
No, no. There was a time period where I didn't do laundry for like a month because I was like racing a lot, and I only had like 8 thongs left because I haven't wore them, and they were like a joke party gift, and I wore 8 thongs in a row.
That's a lot of thongs.
I was
Wait.
just wearing thongs every day.
Were these men thongs or women's
they were
thongs?
men's
Okay,
thongs,
I was asking. You know what? I
At
think
least he had a banana hammock.
he had a banana hammock. Yeah, you have to support the banana.
Yeah.
Yeah. X-Ray Girl and I figured that out earlier when we had to deep throat the whole banana. It was, you know what? I'm proud of us for getting that done. I always maintain that thongs are more comfortable than regular underwear because it's going to go up your ass no matter what. And it's a lot better when it's a thin piece versus like a bunch that's bunching up in there.
Their underwear
It's the
doesn't
worst.
go up your ass.
They do
guaranteed.
for me. I hate them. I hate underwear that ain't thongs. And then if I'm not, and mostly I hate underwear. I think they're terrible. I don't know why we decided that we need to wear clothes under our clothes. What a silly idea.
I don't like my pee touching like denim fabric though.
Yeah,
That's
neither
fair
do I.
enough.
Or the fly, the set of metal claps and
yeah,
teeth
yeah.
that are in front of your dick if you're
Yeah.
wearing jeans. Says the guy wearing.
No, I
jeans.
prefer women to not wear underwear though, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I think it's better.
I just like that you can get the warm immediately.
Get the warm immediately. And then when you're wearing this, because there's a nice breeze, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's nice.
You can
It's
just
good.
reach down there and feel if it's ready, if she's cooking.
What you
know what
cooking?
And no,
A slip
Andrew,
and
I've
slide.
not played the God of War Ragnarok
Do you
DLC. yet.
smell what the
I've heard some good things about it.
rock is cooking?
I haven't played any of the God of War.
Me neither.
Except
Really?
I played 1 and 2 and 3, and
So you
Ghost of-
played, you played
Go- I
most
played-
of the.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
played,
say 'cause I've never played any of the God of
played
War.
half
Actually, I
the
played
original.
1, 2,
I was
and
talking
3.
about the new ones. I played 1, 2,
Yeah,
and 3.
yeah, played-
Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus.
So you played basically the entire original Greek mythology series.
Yeah, I never played
you're
the
only
one where he
missing
has a
one,
kid.
Ascension, and you can skip Ascension.
God of War was only available
Oh, I
on the
didn't play
PlayStation for a while, right?
It's on PC now.
It's on PC now.
At least God of War 2018, or as I
Okay.
love to call that one, Dad of Boy.
Dad of
Yeah.
Boy. That's the one where
He just
I
calls him
remember
Boy.
seeing the trailer for that. Yeah, I've heard really good things about the games. I never played those for whatever reason because I never had a PlayStation. I always had an Xbox or a Nintendo.
I think you'd like it. God of War 2018 is a really good game.
That's
and
good.
Runs quite well on Steam. It's a good PlayStation PC port. Naughty Dog.
do
The Last of Us port is terrible. It's
like playing
unbelievably
most
bad.
things on the PC at this point. But I know they're making a Little Nightmares 3.
Yeah,
So
saw it
fucking
got
excited.
announced. Is the Game Awards where it got announced? It got announced recently.
It got announced recently. I can't remember where. I'm so fucking excited. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is like they're like some of my favorite games ever.
Actually, I
They're
saw
great.
it in one of X-Ray Girl's pictures at LA Comic Con. There was like a Little Nightmares 3 booth.
That's
how I
where
found
you
out
saw it. Okay,
I was
you
like,
saw a
I
picture.
found about that within the last month for sure.
I liked the first one a lot. I did not like the second one that much. I liked it. Just the first one had way more mystery and like kind of like a weird vibe and like kind of this ominous feel to it. Whereas the second one feels like you're just like running around outside. I don't know.
Have either of you played Inside?
I loved Inside.
Inside's really
Oh my god, the end of that movie broke my goddamn heart.
so
I mean that
fucked.
game
Like
broke my goddamn heart.
It's impossible to talk about the ending of Inside at all without ruining the entire game.
Yeah, I know.
But
It'll kill you.
It's the most kind of crazy, fucked up David Cronenberg-ish thing that
Mhm.
you can imagine, and then double it, and you've got the ending to Inside.
It's so sad. Yeah, oh my god. And the whole time you're playing, you're thinking you're getting somewhere, and what you're getting to is just it's that Limbo is also really fun, but nothing was quite as beautiful, cinematic, and heartbreaking as Inside was.
Yeah, I think it's better than Limbo as well, and
Yeah.
that is sometimes considered a hot take of mine.
I
There's
also
a lot
like
of people who
being
really like
inside.
Limbo a lot.
I like Limbo. It's a great game.
I do too. I think Inside's a better game. I think it's mechanically better. I think it
Yeah.
looks a lot better, and I think the story is kind of more interesting.
I agree. Actually, what did you say, Cody?
I was just saying a joke. I wonder how you stream to other channel like you did.
Where you stream to both? We'll have to ask Frank because
So
he'll be able to help us
what
do
you have
that.
to do is you have to have the link, and then you go into the link, and where it says end stream at the top on there on your view, it will say stream to your channel.
Oh yeah.
And then you can log in with your. I've done it with side scrollers if you.
Oh,
Can you schedule it out that way?
I don't think so. No, you can just like join in and then stream to your channel because
Hmm.
basically what happens is it harmonizes all of the chat. So if you get super chats, that goes to the person who you're hosting, and it will show up in their chat. So
Okay.
because the first time I did it, I kept on like going like, and we got a super chat on my channel for this. I'm just like, I didn't have to read the super chats because they came up for Craig anyway. So
Okay. How does that work? Who gets the revenue for that though?
it's the channel that you're hosting. Like it's really just like a way to host another stream on your channel, but it's that channel that is actually running. It's like when you raid someone on Twitch, kind of.
Okay.
Like you don't make the money for their stream after you've rated them. It's just you're presenting their stream on your channel.
Right. Okay.
So you still get your super chats?
No.
Oh.
The person who the person who is running the stream gets the super chats, and the person broadcasting it is just acting as a filter for that.
It's whichever channel is like you specifically get your super chats. Whoever super chats to your channel.
Yeah, well, no, because like someone can super chat to my channel,
Yeah.
but if I'm hosting another stream, then that super chat goes to the channel I'm hosting.
Okay, no, that's not the way we were doing it. So like I got all the super chats from my stream last night, even though we were streaming to both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And like all the it just shows like there's a little icon next to the super chat showing whose super chat it goes to. And then
Huh.
people are super chatting on Chrissy's stream. So like however Frank can explain it.
I get a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Swing that mic over to me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was
knows.
like, let's do it. So I get super chats.
Yeah, so can we get super chats on our own channels?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly how it works. It's hosted on one channel, but it streams on multiple channels.
Mhm.
So if somebody's on your channel watching and they super chat you, you get that.
Okay.
If they're on ours watching
And they
super
super
chat
chat
us,
Chrissy,
we get that.
yeah.
Right. That makes
The
sense.
point is, it's still exposure for everybody. It
Yeah,
lifts
yeah.
everybody.
It's like
up.
multi-streaming. You're just
And
streaming
then
to
you
this.
want to redirect everybody to whichever one is still going.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, we should totally do that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
That's
gonna
what
do
I
it
was
for
thinking,
Camel
yeah.
Thoughts then. Sweet.
I was just
That'd be
confused for
fun.
a second. I was like, hold on now. My mortgage is real expensive.
Yeah, right. You're like, I can't miss. I know it's like missing a day of work. It's so
Yeah, dude, it's
interesting.
brutal.
Yeah, like it's like waiting tables. Like if I missed a shift of waiting tables, I'd be like, fuck. It's like that's how it feels.
That's actually what we did with Carl before. Because we were live and we just he added us to his.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then he redirected 2 hours because he was only doing 2 hours.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, Courtney's right. Viewers would riot if they super chatted one channel and their money went to a different channel. Yeah.
Oh.
Unless it's a collaboration, then
Unless it's-
people
yeah, that's
really should
different.
not riot. They should still understand that people work together in different ways.
Exactly. Like if that's the whatchamacallit, the agreement, but that's like
Yeah.
pulling tips. That's I always liken it back to like if you're pulling
Yeah.
tips. But people that work in those situations are like, okay, well, this is how we're doing it. But yeah.
No, it's fun. I think it worked out well
It was awesome.
for everybody so
It was
far.
good.
You know.
We all got to do our streams and then it just had more viewers to everybody.
Yeah.
I think it was cool. I had fun. I had fun.
I'm trying to think about how to do intros and stuff.
Just the usual intro.
Well, I don't have it.
Twerk.
It's on my computer.
Just the intro is just going to be, I mean, you're twerking in your intro anyway. We need to add more twerking to the channel.
You
think.
could absolutely rip that, send it to me, especially if it's under a minute long, and I'll just add it to the StreamYard as a video.
Yeah, it's a minute and 41 seconds.
That should be fine as long as it's under 2 megabits. I think. I don't have
Okay.
to do anything to it.
Yeah, I'll look. I'm sure I have it. Some Lofty's emailed it to me, so I probably have it.
Lofty made it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right on.
And Lofty's made all my intros.
It just has
Look
to
at that.
be
Does a good job too.
My boy.
under 200 megs.
Okay.
All right, nice. Someone in the chat said that Twitch is just all e-thoughts now. Don't worry,
Well-
I'm trying to make that YouTube as well.
Twitch rolled out. Basically, artistic nudity is okay.
They pulled it back already.
Yeah,
They
already
pulled it
did,
back
yeah.
already?
Yeah,
That's
they pulled it back within a day.
hilarious.
Like it was basically like hentai just became the number one thing on Twitch. Like immediately, it was just hentai. And like artistic and cartoon nudity, and like of course that's going to lead to lolicon and stuff. And then of course they pulled it back immediately. I think it was all PR stunt because
Yeah.
Twitch is probably the least trafficked streaming site right now. I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
because everybody's leaving Twitch.
Well,
like
because
it's
Twitch
wild.
don't pay anybody. They're like, "No, we're going to give you like $10," and you're like, "What?"
They don't pay anybody. They give you a horrible split. Like the whole thing is just
My first month on Rumble, I made $2,800. My first, not even my first, 2 months straight on Twitch with over 100 viewers and bit subs and everything, I made $468. Twitch is trash.
Twitch. Yeah, Twitch sucks. I
pretty much have
wasted
to-
years on Twitch.
You pretty much have to be one of the biggest Twitch streamers in the world to make a living off.
Yeah.
And YouTube, you can be a shitbag creator like me and still make a living.
Yeah, I know. That's how I feel.
Somebody said Camelot should be in the hot tub. I was thinking about that, but there's a lot of steam and it's hard to hear.
He says Camel Thought should be in the hot tub and you should call it Thought Tub.
It would
like
be
that old
cool, but
nerdy.
the thing is, like,
No, you're right. It's hard to hear.
you
in
have
there.
to
It
get
sucks.
like these mics out there.
Yeah.
And I have one in my bag, but it's like one of these. It's the like
Shure.
mobile version.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't mind sacrificing it to the gods, but
This
I wouldn't
is
want to
how
put one of
we
these
do
$350 ones out there.
No.
Thank you, Angie, for the $2. Mark, put a cork on that leg. It's safer.
I've corked it.
Oh my god, I read that as
Jesus.
cock.
Put a cock in
When
that
I
leg.
I don't know why I first read that as cock, and I was like, oh, that's okay.
Yeah, look, cork is just the material. You can make a cock out of cork.
You can make a cock cork.
That's true.
I mean, a cork cock.
Yeah.
That's how it is. That's how it goes. This is how we do it. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Thanks a lot.
This is how we do it.
This
This is how we do it on Friday night.
Something cool. Wait, this isn't even my stream, but yeah. I don't-
Your people are in there. What's cool?
There's a few people. So if any of you live in Colorado, specifically, which will be my first show, but I will be in Denver, Colorado. I think it's April 23rd, playing with Firewind with Gus G, old guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne, Firewind
Right on.
guitarist. So if you're in Denver, April 23rd, that'll be my first show with them. It's going to be really, really insane. I'm very nervous. I haven't played on stage in like 15
I
years.
didn't even know you played music.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he's a guitar player and a drummer, and he just sits around doing this all
Yep.
day.
So it's gonna be fun.
We got 2 from Healer. Healer, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah.
Mark, Steam Deck OLED or the ROG handheld?
Personally, I go for the Steam Deck, mostly because I think that Steam Deck running on a custom version of Linux lets them do a lot more cool stuff that works significantly better in that form factor. And because you're not dealing with a whole bunch of clutter from Windows having to deal with it. But the ROG is more powerful. So that's the trade-off. It's like the Steam Deck's less powerful than the ROG Ally, but
Yeah.
in certain ways, Steam Deck can run games a little bit better just because it's more specifically designed to run video games in a mobile form factor. Whereas Windows, you could make the argument, it's like, oh, Windows is a mobile operating system too because of the Surface tablets, but no, it's not. It's like mobile Windows is not really a great experience.
James Hunsinger says, "What's the venue? It's called the HQ. It's called HQ, Denver, Colorado. So it'll be fun. I have to learn a few tracks, and I'm nervous because, of course, Gus told me it's like one of their hardest fucking songs. I'm like, bro, you really gonna spring that on me, Gus? Damn.
You have 6 months to prepare. You got this.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Nick Stellar says Windows is a mobile spyware device. I'm not sure that it'd go that far, but I guess Microsoft will be the one spying on you in that case. And Valve, for all their faults, is a private company still. You cannot buy stock in Valve, so they can do whatever the fuck they want. They're not beholden to shareholders.
They can have a Cosby room. Hell
They're a
yeah.
legitimately private company that is.
If I'm
one
a
of the
private
biggest video
company,
game-
can I have a Crosby room?
Back when Blizzard was great.
No.
Oh.
Back when Blizzard
then
actually
what's the
made good
point?
games.
I remember when Blizzard made good games.
Yeah.
Why would you need to? All you'd have to do is to have a Cosby experience. You'd be like, look, I'm going to take these Quaaludes. Do whatever you want to me. That's,
No, I want
You
to
don't
do
need
it.
a room specifically for
I
that.
want to do it to other people.
Oh, okay.
Cody, get ready when you come over.
Here, drink this.
Here, yes.
I'm like,
it tastes a little bit.
you got to get me hard first though, or else I won't be able to. Get
Oh
hard.
no, don't worry. There's
No,
also
there's
Blue Chew
Viagra
mixed in with the. Yeah. Mark and
Just
I
laying there
immediately
dead,
went there.
it's Yeah.
I would wear a Cosby sweater. I'm down for it. StarCraft. I never played StarCraft.
Man, I love StarCraft.
Yeah.
I love
World of
StarCraft, and I
Warcraft.
love StarCraft 2 beta, and then the game came out and the Koreans got it, and it was over.
I actually never played StarCraft 2 specifically because they split up the campaign. So I was like, wait, so this is only the Terran campaign? I'm going to have to wait for the Zerg and Protoss? And I wanted to know what the story was like.
Luckily-
so I just figured I'll wait till they're all out, then I'll play them.
Luckily, I
never
prefer Terran.
Hi,
Luckily.
we're still live streaming. X-Ray Girl is
hi.
here. You want Mike? Come sit down. I'm gonna blow dry the rest of my hair.
Yeah, I gotta go make a thumbnail for my show.
Oh, you guys, husband and wife.
Wait,
team.
can
Actually, they're live streaming from the escape room. Should we end the stream?
Oh, are they live streaming right now?
Wait,
Let me
they're,
ask Frank. Let me ask
Yeah,
Frank.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
but they're not live streaming yet. They'll be they'll pop up in the StreamYard.
No, I think
imagine,
they
right?
are. Let me check.
What
Yes.
channel? Because we're on
Same channel. You can do 2 live streams.
You can?
What? Really?
I didn't know that.
Get the fuck out. No.
I'm learning things. I'm learning so many things. Did you just come?
Yeah.
Did you see the episode of the Cosby Show where they all eat his barbecue sauce and all get knocked out / asleep? Oh no, I never watched the
Is
Cosby
that
Show.
actually an episode?
It might be.
I think it is
believe
an episode.
Oh.
And he had a little stupid chef hat on, and he had a special sauce that made everybody sleepy. I think that was an episode.
Did he write it himself? Was he?
He knew.
Who wrote that?
I just need to put my equipment away, but they want to still have both streams going. So if one of you can hang out
I'll hang out.
with Mark, and then I'll join in like.
This is how we
That's fine.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you're gonna hang out, then I'm off blow dry my hair. I'm cool.
I really hope I can make
making me
it.
cold.
Can you set a thumbnail? I'm sure you can.
I can
When-
set a thumbnail.
No, I mean like when
I don't know.
when I make it go live. I'm like
I was trying so hard to not have you.
when we
I don't know why. You're good.
when we share the thing, like our like multi-stream. I wonder if you can do that.
Mhm.
This thing is so loose and it's really bothering.
Yeah, I know. It was bothering me too. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Mhm. Can you guys hear Zia's blow dryer?
No. No. It's Chrissy at the escape room as well. I wonder who all went.
I don't know. I imagine she went. But I guess so, because I'm pretty sure the only people here are the four of us, as far as like people who jump on camera, which is why for a little bit I was super scared I was just going to have to be here alone, because to be honest, I've totally run out of things to talk about.
Yeah. I don't know how you did it all last night. You did it until like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m.
And buddy, it's honestly not entirely because I want to be. This is Mark ever not on camera. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
I know that it's a lot easier to do this when you have another person here. So while I could say like, yeah, Cody's here, that means I can go fuck off and play some video games or something. But I know that it's going to be easier for us to talk together than for any one person to just be sitting on this couch like, hi, anyone seen that Godzilla film?
He was real nice. I like how his scales got blue and they came out and he blew stuff up.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
I enjoyed the Japanese lady.
Yeah. We thought she died and then she was fine. No,
wasn't
spoilers.
Crazy about that part
Sorry.
of the movie, to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, dude, she got like disintegrated. How did she fine with just an eye patch? I'm confused. But no, it's good.
I assume she was caught under wreckage,
Yeah.
and he left thinking that there was no way. But also,
I like.
They did make it pretty clear that she was dead. I would have made it a bit more ambiguous in that initial shot.
The atomic breath was so brutal. I did not know it was gonna be a freaking nuke bomb.
Yeah,
it was cool. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great, and I like how they made him stupid looking. Like he looks like the old one, and he walks the same way, and he has. But they made his eyes look like pure devil.
Mm-hmm.
It's real cool.
And the regeneration effect I thought was really cool too, where it's like instead of just having explosions glance off Godzilla as if they didn't really do anything to him, it does damage, and then you see just it regenerates
like Wolverine,
yeah, or like I guess for some amphibians do things like regenerate limbs. It's like Godzilla can just do that in real time.
Yeah,
do it immediately. Which
that was pretty cool.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I was gonna go see it again, but just too much life stuff. And then I want to go see the Boy and the Heron.
Yeah, same here.
But I haven't seen it yet because I've been here. Been here drinking and almost dying.
There was a store at the outlet mall that was like it had tons of Miyazaki stuff. So I don't know if it's just because Boy and the Heron came out, so they're trying to make as much as they possibly can on Princess Mononoke and Toro and what is that? Spirited Away. I was like, what is his one that won Oscars and shit? That everyone knows, but
yeah, Spirited Away is goated. I actually didn't really care for Spirited Away the first time I saw it, and then I love it. Like the third watch, I was like, yeah, this is
because you start to pick up on the subtleties.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I remember Howl's Moving Castle was easily my favorite, and then I watched Spirited Away for the first time, and I was like, it was all right. And then I watched Spirited Away like once or two more times, then I was like, okay, I love this. I love this more than anything else.
I think Princess Mononoke is mine, but you're making me want to watch Spirited Away again.
Princess Mononoke is the only one that I cannot get into. I've watched it like 10 times. I watch it like every year, and I'm like, maybe I just fucking missed it because everybody loves Princess Mononoke. So I turn it on, and I'm just like, every time I'm like, why do I not like this?
I don't know. Like to me, it kind of felt like a very beautiful take on almost like the Zelda story.
Yeah, I guess.
But with more of its own things going on in the periphery, like the lore and the way the spirit animals in the forest and stuff.
Oh yeah, that big fucking goofy one, and then they fucking shoot it in the face. No, I think my favorites would probably be Hal's and Kiki's Delivery Service. But every time I watch Spirited Away, I feel strongly towards it again. I like all of them. One that I think is just okay is Totoro, but I enjoy it. But it's not even in the realm of ones of my favorites. And I like Castle in the Sky is kind of fun. I kind of like Castle in the Sky.
I've not seen Castle in the Sky.
It's pretty good.
So often I would get it mixed up with Howl's Moving Castle.
It's pretty good.
I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, but I don't think I've seen Castle in the Sky.
Thank you, Mick Stellar. Says you should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. It's got buff dudes in it. You'd be into it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You love buff dudes, don't you, Cody? Yes, of course.
I've been recommended Jujutsu Kaisen by a lot of people. I've not started it yet, though.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man's one I really recommend, though. You seen that?
What is it? Chainsaw? Oh, I've heard it's awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. It's the intro song too is like one of the best anime OP songs I've heard in a long time. The bass line is just so chunky.
Somebody said Dance of Fireflies. You know what movie I can't watch? Grave of Fireflies.
Grave of the Fireflies is probably what he's
It's too much. It's way too much.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It's like nothing's happy. It's all bad.
Yeah.
There's like, it's one of those movies where, you know how like there's movies out there, there's no conflict, and you're like, that was kind of just nice. Like, it's the complete opposite. It is 100% conflict, and it's just everybody dies.
It's two Japanese children during World War II trying to survive.
Like trying to survive like by themselves with like zero adult intervention, and they don't know how to survive. So they just fucking wither away and then die.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Spoilers, but yeah, it ends really dark. Like it's a tough one. But
yeah, it's I watched it once and I was like, yeah, I'll never watch that again.
It's one that I often say the movie I compare it to is Requiem for a Dream, and that it's a really, really good movie that you're never going to want to watch a second time because it's going to crush you.
Yeah, it's
so unbelievably depressing.
It's beautifully done. It's beautifully done. It's obviously well written. It's well animated. It's just the story is just brutal. It just makes me not feel good.
Yeah,
like you don't, because you want conflict in a movie and then resolution, and then like it's just none of that. It's just pure conflict, never ending conflict, and then the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, it's a good way to describe it, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Well, I mean, I don't think Ghibli didn't write it. They just animated it, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. It's not a Miyazaki movie, but it is Studio Ghibli animation.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. I liked it though. Somebody said was The Road. The Road is the one with Viggo Mortensen, right?
Yeah, Viggo Mortensen.
I like that a lot.
Who's the other guy that's in The Road? Guy Pearce. Guy Pearce is over at the end. He's the one that finds the kid.
Yeah, at the very end.
But there's like no other actors in the movie really are in it for more than a few minutes.
They're just like walking by a guy and they don't blow him away, the old guy. Yeah, it's just brutal because at the end, what happens at the very end? You're just like, damn.
There's a little bit of hope at the end of The Road, though. With
Yeah.
like the Guy Pearce character.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that there might be a future. There is no future for Grave of Firefly kids.
Yeah,
No,
they sure died.
They're dead as hell. Yeah. Yeah, in the beginning, like every kid's just dead on the side of the road. So it's like, damn, why did no one help the children? Why did no one help the children? Why?
You look
That
so
wife?
sad.
Yeah, it is
Said
wife.
that. Why no one help the children?
Just didn't want to help the damn children, man.
What happened to the children?
They all died.
Did you see Grave?
Oh!
Yeah, they did. Did you see?
Children.
Did you see Grave of the Fireflies?
Is that a movie?
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Okay, honey, we're gonna watch a movie when we get home.
No.
There's so many movies.
Don't make her do
Go to the
that.
bathroom
It's
and then
brutal. It's brutal. And then I'm gonna go make a thumbnail.
Cool.
What are you eating? Gummies?
Gummy.
Oh, he's eating a goddamn Oreo or a gummy or something. Yeah, I need to You're asking
Gummy bears and underwears.
It would be really great
That's
if you
me.
could schedule shows with this little system. Because scheduling shows is how you build your audience, like to 300 before you go live, which is important.
Should I be scheduling all my shows?
Yeah. You do. You don't schedule them? I schedule them about an hour out every time.
Okay.
Then when you start, you have 300 people instead of like 0.
Hmm.
That's what I prefer to do.
Because at my scale, it means when I start, I'll have 3 and then eventually get up to my 30.
Yeah.
I'll have 3 and then I'll still have 3.
All right, Camelot, go do your thing.
Okay.
I got you.
Can I steal that mouse?
No.
You
For the
want it right
thumbnail?
now, or?
Just for the thumbnail, and then I'll bring it back.
Yeah. Here.
That's my mouse, man. Click your own mouse.
Well, that is my mouse.
There's so many mouses. Wait, is that a
No,
mouse?
that is the USB.
Is that the mouse?
That's the mouse,
Okay,
and that's
cool.
the USB for the mouse.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Who is anybody gonna be
Did someone do like crack here? Because it's like powdery. At the
Sorry,
bottom.
honey, I did a little crack.
Come on.
Is anybody gonna be on Camel Thoughts? You guys get plans? Or
I'll
anything?
probably will be.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw random people on
Do you need booby pictures?
I
You
always
want
just
a good
use the
a new
same
one?
I always just use the same one.
For mine?
I have a lot of good X-ray girl booby pictures.
Oh my god.
Send me all the extra girl movies.
Yeah, you send them. I mean, I have better ones,
You are
but
not. I was about to say you are not telling me to do that. Right now, are you?
no.
Thank
Maybe.
you. Like no, stop. It.
Maybe.
Don't say
I
those
have a bunch of
things.
bikini photos here.
Ooh.
We should compare our thirst traps and let chat just cry because they can't see them.
I'm gonna go watch the stream in another room, guys.
Here. This is like one of my favorites. That's a good one.
Yeah, I know that
I've
one.
never seen that tattoo.
Oh yeah, I'll show you later.
I love it. Oh, that's a good picture.
Here's a. Here, wait. I got many. Oh, this is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Like when she says she has no booty, I'm just like, that's not true.
Lies.
Like it just is not true. You're lying.
That
You
was
can
a
pick
real
whatever
booty
one you.
I saw
Oh, this
there.
is another one of my favorites.
That's a good one.
It's a good booby from the top shot.
That's a good booby picture. I like
Bird's
it a
eye
lot.
view shot going down.
Even like this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
your boobs are fantastic.
Thank you.
I know I've seen them and felt them. They're just like, they're so good.
Yeah.
Also, a great butt picture.
Yup. It's a great butt one. Anyways, if anyone ever needs a thirst
I'm
trap,
gonna- Oh my god, drive fast. Oh my.
It's my boy.
Does
does the
fast
dog
eat
eat the butt or you eat the dog's butt?
He eats everybody's butt.
Oh,
Including
you know.
squirrels. He literally eats their ass.
Wait, actually?
He kills the fuck out of them.
Oh my God.
Every once a week, there's just a chipmunk or a squirrel in my sunroom, and he's just laying beside it, and it's just destroyed.
He's just
X-ray
like,
girl.
I'm so happy.
X-ray girl, our dogs are consistently trying to kill squirrels. They're just not big or fast enough to catch them.
Or strong enough to leave us.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like I have an OnlyFans, so my thirst traps are like.
Let's see.
Not thirst traps, more like. Oh wait.
Boobs. Boob
Yeah,
shots?
they're just a bunch of boob shots and stuff.
Let's see this. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is. Oh,
They
I
just-
like this one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's
Okay.
like
To the right
oh
of the
my
frame,
God.
you see a man
Oh!
quietly wondering
there's,
if
like,
it's
chocolate
acceptable
sauce
to
all
be like,
over
hey,
her.
can I see you when his
Y'all
wife
wish you could
is
see
looking
that.
at the boobs of one of her attractive friends?
Oh, there's a booty shot.
My
Oh,
instinct
there's a booty.
says no. Don't
Oh,
ask
there we
to
go.
look.
I see that would be a good thirst trap. But what I would do is this leg would be extended out, so
want
that
to.
booty would be popping more.
Let me see. Do I have one like that? I know I've got a couple more there. Yeah, like
There you
that.
go. Yeah. If Zia ever needed someone to help like direct her photo shoots, I would.
But look where my nipples are. Look at that. Look at
That could
that.
be its own show.
What is that? Why is it there? Why it do? But I like the rest of them. Yeah, you could come direct all my photos. I like these ones because abs.
Oh my god, look at those abs that you have.
Oh, they're
starting to
gone
get, like,
now.
oh, this one right here.
They're
a little V line.
Eventually, I can't wait to go back to the
She's
gym.
got a V line.
I can't wait to go back to the gym, you guys. It's a sickness. It's a disease.
It's not a disease. It's an obsession.
It's an obsession.
I did see some super chats. Did you guys read them
I believe so.
before we go?
I don't think we
on-
missed any.
I just want to make
I
sure.
think we might have missed a couple. We saw that one.
Okay, thank you, healer. And this one.
That one I
Yeah,
didn't
Chrissy
see.
watched Grave of the Fireflies. No,
What
she's
is Grave
pregnant.
of the Fireflies?
Okay, you
She'll
guys-
be so sad if that's like the kids and the dying and all that stuff.
The kids and the dying.
It's-
Watch the
it's
kids and the dying.
It's a Studio Ghibli movie about two
Oh, I
Japanese
love-
children during World War II
Oh, I
surviving
haven't
together
seen this
after their parents had
one.
died.
Oh my god! How have I missed this one? When did this come out?
Mid-90s?
Wow, I completely missed that.
Late 90s, maybe?
I look so white. Is
Possibly
it whiter
early
in here?
2000s.
Am I crazy?
The
Yeah, I was
lights
actually
are
gonna
like,
hop over here and see if I can.
Because I actually see the black on black now.
yeah,
Because before it was somebody Drew was on here
it was just a
and he
floating Drew head.
blended into the couch except for his face.
I literally
All of
just
these
noticed
lights
this.
were on then, though. I just.
No, this one wasn't here. The square light. It was just the circular ones. I swear it's brighter. Right?
It is. It's way brighter. That light needs
hurts.
to maybe come down a
It
tiny,
hurts to look.
just a tiny bit.
It hurts to look. Hide me.
Healer said, "Cancel X-ray girl for white face."
I didn't white face. Shit, her face is whiter than mine.
It's true. You
I'm white adjacent according to Twitter. So
You're white adjacent. Is that what they say? Because
I
you're
don't know, they
Asian.
pretty much say I'm white. They don't count Asians when it comes to diversity unless they're getting beat up in New York.
Yeah, or they're like getting into schools at higher rates, so they give them
yeah,
like,
they're like, no, you can't
How's
let the
that
Asians in.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
look,
that's
I have
a lot
color.
better.
I have color. My leg still looks white.
You can see my face.
Here, then I will. I have the settings still.
I don't want to wait for my lunch to get colder. I want
Did
the
you say
car
lunch
that's
to get colder?
yeah.
I don't want my lunch to get colder.
It's
when
from
I eat.
it's from Family Guy when Peter Griffin sings like the new Toyota. I want a car that's got a lot of gas.
Oh my god.
Hey,
All right,
Toyotas
I
are good
think
cars.
that looks better.
I think it looks better too.
Asians aren't considered people of color because they have good credit. Healer.
Yes. Yes, you know, you understand.
Yeah,
Although
our credit rating actually is pretty good.
I think you have better credit than I do though, because you've owned a house for
We're
longer.
married and like
It's the same credit.
we're going for the same loans from here on out anyway.
Yeah, but what if I wanted like what? Oh no, actually, what if I wanted a credit card that like let me into like lounges and you weren't part of that credit card? Then I have to get it all on my own, my merit.
Okay, so you need to up that credit score so you can get the fancy lounge credit card.
I mean, like it's there. I just don't. I've asked for too many things.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like,
Same.
I already had like 2 inquiries this past year.
I've had 4 from buying a house, so I have to wait till those fall off before my credit will go back
That's
up
like,
again.
What, 2-3 years.
Yeah, it's a while.
Well, we're living in our house.
What?
We're coming up on year 3 of living in our house.
It's not about the house. It's
Oh.
about the credit card inquiries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about how many credit inquiries they're pulled. So I think I have like 4 right now. Because when you do, you shop around for mortgages.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's a lot. So I have to wait for that to fall. My credit score is still not bad. It's like 730 right now, I think.
Ooh,
but it was up over 800, which so
800 is really hard to
it
get.
was my credit was fucking like perfect for a while.
Let
And
me
then
see. Where
I
is
bought a
my-
house and it went down.
Where is my credit?
I've been getting my credit rating up since I was a teenager though, because once I got my
MCK,
first credit
yes.
card, I just made it so that I would never ever spend my money on debit or cash. I would only use my credit card.
And then pay it off. Pay off the balance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And my every single one of my paychecks, you'd look at my bank, like my checking account was just pay from whatever job I'm working, transfer funds to Visa. Pay whatever job I'm working, transfer funds to Visa, and that's my only transaction.
Same.
It was a good idea. I got a lot of air miles too, to the point that
love
our honeymoon was all on just air miles. I've been.
I know, it was
collecting since I
awesome.
kid, and
That's
we've got, like-
honey.
Hey, you're welcome,
It's a nice gift.
No, that's the thing with figuring out how to use credit cards is they can be a great tool if you know how to use them properly. You can end up in a lot of debt if you're not
Oh, yeah.
careful. But if you just spend on, your bills and things that you can
Oh,
already
careful, you're gonna choke yourself out.
Oh my god.
Not that kind of stream, Zia.
What? Then why am I here?
We haven't got enough super chats.
That's
to choke Zia.
That's
Guys.
not what I was told.
Oh wait, never mind. It is above 800.
Ooh, your
Yes,
credit
I
score
told
is
you your credit
fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We-
girl.
We've had a house for 3 years.
Yeah, I
which
think
we've not been late on a single mortgage payment once.
Yeah, I think
and
if
that does do a lot of good stuff. For
Your
your
inquiries
credit.
might have gone
Oh,
away.
also
after
your
3 years already.
utilization of your credit matters too. If you use, I think, over 50%, that's not good. Of your so say you have $1,000 credit limit.
If you
You
use
over
over
$500, it's not good.
My limit's pretty high.
So a high limit's good, but you have to control yourself. Tommy the cat asks, when did they les out? I
We've
think we
been
have
doing
to-
that the whole time.
We've emotionally
missed
lesed out, but not physically.
We have done a lot of emotional lesing.
Yeah,
it's been very
Are you
fun.
asking about emotional or physical, Tommy?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're talking about physical
And now we're talking
How am I
about
supposed
credit
to know
scores.
that? He didn't specify.
because
true.
his name is Tommy. He's a man,
Yeah, my credit
He's
score
a
is still
cat.
730.
That sounds
possibly a deaf, dumb, and blind child.
good.
Which, by the way, Keanu is a huge fan of the Who, and we had a long talk about the musical Tommy, which is not gay to like.
It's super gay.
It's a Who album. It is not just a musical.
It's still a musical.
Andrew, we did not bring Brad Dragons because I'm not spending that much on a toy. But if someone wants to get me a toy, I will take it.
Yeah, if anybody
And I
wants to
will
buy
be
us Bad
intimidated by
Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh no, my hard inquiries are at 3 now.
Uh-oh.
Derogatory marks 0. Payment history 99%. Fuck.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get back up. That's what she said. XM, did I get a fribble or Zia get a fribble? No, because we ate too much.
We ate so much, and then I ate candy again.
Yeah. Oh, Mick says we had 3 Leslies on earlier before you came here. Who are the Leslies?
Ooh, we love Leslie's.
Who's the Leslies?
I was talking about Cody.
Cody, Mark, and Zia.
That's who was here before.
How I pictured my first lesbian experience.
Being included in the lesbians.
Do you want to see the pictures of my new boob goals?
Oh yes, I want to see new boobs.
So my new boob goals are, these are my favorite. But I'm trying to find a full picture so my
Those are
doctor can see
huge.
both. I know they're going to be
They're
so
gonna
big.
be so like I
Ah.
don't know how I feel until I see them on you. I think.
Or these.
I think those are better.
They're so nice.
Because the other ones are okay. The drop on the breast is a lot lower than yours because you do have perkier boobs. So it's not as likely to have that length.
What about that?
Those look like your boobs, but like 20% bigger.
But 20% bigger. Them's good. I like these two. Those are good ones. Big fan of these.
Ooh, I don't know with your body if you can have that.
I know because I'm smaller than her. That's the problem is finding people my size.
Did Frank tell you to get us drunk?
No, we have a challenge that you challenged me to.
Oh shit.
Oh, Cody and I have to play a game.
Okay, we have a challenge. Ready? Okay, wait.
I'll go over there.
Okay. Cody, we have to pick a game and where the hell are you?
He's working on the.
Get your Alabama ass over here.
Oh, you know what we should do? Oh crap. We should.
Chug, are you guys gonna chug?
Oh,
I can't wait.
Oh,
to
I
see
don't
this.
do that. All right, so for everyone who's watching right now, our friend Drew has made a little game system where he made a list of people and they have to verse each other in a game of their choice. X-Ray Girl wanted to race me in drinking a White Claw.
Oh boy.
So
It was either that or measure who has the bigger foot.
X-Ray
Yes.
Girl is fantastic at
We
swallowing.
can do both.
that one was very close. And not because I have small
it's an
feet.
Asian thing.
She's a pro.
I have feet.
But your feet are in shoes as well as mine.
Okay. So
Okay.
what are you saying? I'm stuffing
Who did
my
what's
shoes.
in my Discord? Oh my god, you need to see what's in, you need to see what's in my my Twitter feed. 1 second. I'm gonna show her.
Okay.
This is from when our food stream.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so I gotta show you.
You're so cute, Fealty. Fealty just goes, oh goodness.
Highlander is a butthole, by the way. Highlander, if you're out there, I love
Highlander,
you.
what have
Look
you
at this.
done?
There could be only one.
Am I singing to you? I'm eating corn the long way. Oh my god.
Oh my
And
god,
I'm
this
eating
is the
banana.
greatest thing ever.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I love
Okay, anyways,
it.
I interrupted. If you go to my Twitter in the post, I said that I'm going to friendlies with Zia. You'll see which pictures I'm talking about. But anyways, go on.
All right, let's go.
Wait, okay, who's saying going 3, 2, 1?
Oh, okay, so we're just gonna 3, 2, 1, and then we
Wait, we have to
chug.
cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, wait. 3, 2, 1.
Cheers.
Oh, okay.
The competition is fierce. Oh my god. Feel
Oh my god! I just saw the picture. Yeah, that's the Legion of Memers are getting that one.
Done.
I only had a little left.
She has a brought to honor.
That was disgusting. I never want to do that again.
Yes, thank you for choosing that.
Why
game.
did I choose it?
I don't know. You could have chose anything.
But it was
not
going to be
true.
the thing that was
It's not
done
true
the
that you could have
quickest.
We
chose
could have
anything.
played
You know why?
tic-tac-toe.
Because I lost
Connect 4.
against
Why
Drew.
did
But my
you
choice
wanna
was
play
a
Connect
Quake
4?
2 death
I think we should
match.
do it anyways.
Okay, let's play.
Damn
Tic-tac
it.
4.
I got it. I won. I won.
X-Ray Girl won.
I think we should play this, by the way.
Do it. Oh, me and Cody could do
Wait.
that. That's a good idea.
Why don't we bring it
Okay.
here and just put it on the couch?
Yeah. Here, come here and help me, Filthy.
Okay.
Actually, it's pretty light.
Yeah, it is a child's
Mm-hmm.
toy after all. Yeah.
Wait, let me, how do we undo this thing
What do you mean?
so that this falls out?
Oh. I see. Here, let's put it on the couch
You
first.
see, no, we should
I-
open it first, shouldn't we?
No, let's put it on the couch.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
like
we're going for you.
it's
Yay!
a big Connect 4 set?
Coming for you.
I'm getting out of the way.
Yes, we're gonna
I'm
ram
moving.
Zia.
I never
Wait,
thought
that
I'd say that about Zia.
wasn't-
You didn't?
I'm gonna reword that.
I would like to say that.
Okay.
Okay,
just
so
did
how do you
some,
undo this?
All right,
wait.
it's right down here at the bottom. Yeah.
Here I'll be the hero. I have muted because of the loud noise.
my Discord. I'll pop.
Okay. The loud
All right.
sounds are over.
Are we ready? Who am I fighting? Zia?
Mark.
Mark?
Okay.
All right, I'm yellow.
Spat.
Oh gosh.
It's fitting. You know, for some reason. Are you Power Ranger? Is that what?
Did you literally take the middle slot?
I mean, I didn't even say who's first. I just walked up and put one in.
That's what she said.
And X-Ray Girl is blocking on the left side, and Mark will go to the right, but X-Ray Girl will block on the right. Mark is going to go to a second tier blue, second from the right. Will it be a good plan? But X-Ray Girl has decided to strengthen her left side offensive, and Mark going a little bit more central. It's going to double up his right side play. X-Ray Girl working on a possible diagonal, stopping Mark from going in the second row, but Mark's going to go for a triple on the right side, maybe going for a vertical in the future. Can X-Ray Girl get to that second row 4 up to get her diagonal in play? It looks like she's going to go for a second tier diagonal, but Mark says, okay, I could play at that, and I will just go for a little vertical there, stopping your upward momentum on the left side of play. X-Ray Girl thinking it out now. She has many things going on right now where she doesn't know what she could play, where she will play it. Oh, she's thinking about diagonal? No, she's going to stop Mark's play.
I forced it!
I saw that checkmate and I was like, oh, fuck. Because here, I could go here and block this one, but then what am I doing? I'm setting up.
Mark going vertical, and X-Ray gets the win. Some thinks Mark did a choice there for the bedroom fun.
Okay.
And did not want to win against his wife.
All right.
I lost.
Anyone else want to play?
No, I'm good. That was fun, though.
Hey, this would have been a fun tournament. It went almost as quick as the chugging between the two of
Oh,
us.
yes.
You won at that.
Second place.
There's only first or second.
I don't
Hey,
get
but now
why,
I got a 4.
I don't get why you just didn't go left side with that.
Me?
No, Mark.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, I was mostly hoping that she wouldn't see that opening and that she would focus on the left side so that I'd be able.
I know this game too well.
I know it's a math game, technically. 4 is a number.
Ooh, woo. All right. 2-0. Yeah. Now I just gotta beat Zia.
Zia.
Let's do it. I'm ready. In what? I have no idea.
I don't want to be my wife.
He said be your wife. Do you want to
I
play
mean-
back for him down?
Oh, we were putting it away.
Never mind.
Why don't Zia and X?
It's okay.
Why don't Zia and Extra Girl just cut the bullshit and have a pillow fight?
Oh my God, we should get the whipped cream.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, those are
What are we
her
doing
words,
with
not
it?
mine.
I don't know.
I suggested
We're
a
just
nice.
getting whipped cream and eating it.
I suggested a nice, dry,
Where's Cody's
clean
pie?
pillow fight.
Oh, wait. That's for camel thoughts.
That's for camel thoughts. We're gonna make Cody fuck a pie, you guys, and he's gonna tell us how it feels.
Yeah, we're gonna literally put a sheet up here.
Oh, that's
and then
a
we're
good
gonna
idea.
hide him. So you'll get a top-up view
of him
while he F's the pie.
and then we'll find out if they feel good.
Yeah,
just
but I
wanna
think we
say
have
hi
to
to my
warm it up a
Discord.
little bit. Like, you
Just
know
pop
how
it in the oven for like a minute.
No, because the inside has to be warm and gooey and like a
Vagina
girl's
feeling?
vagina.
Will it feel like a vagina?
I don't think so.
Probably not. Whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sugar free whipped cream. I actually want to
sugar
try
free.
this.
It's pretty good.
Have you tried it
I
already?
did.
All right.
I put it right in my mouth. Good, pretty good, right? It's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, you know what? If we get to right now, what should we do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
$100, I'll eat whipped cream off her boobs.
Oh my goodness, y'all!
$100.
And she's gonna eat whipped cream off the boobs.
Mark's like, look at your face.
We've come to the point in the stream where
we
my
lost
wife is
TV.
doing cream pies to another woman.
That's what she said.
Mm.
I think
That's
that's pretty
amazing.
fair. 100. I was gonna do 500, but I'm like, that might be too high.
That might be a lot to
Yeah.
come. Yeah, but
Well, I mean, I thought it was gonna be, but then when somebody said what it was actually, I was like, okay. I mean, feel like I feel like that would be the move to wait till Zia comes to our house that we can do it on your
I
stream.
think it would be $500 to eat it off my boobs.
There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's pretty fair. 100 for boob whipped cream.
For
licking.
boob whipped cream action licking. That's like, you know what, guys? We're gonna film that later for something. Don't worry about it.
Maybe we should just only do it for OnlyFans.
I was gonna say, put it on OnlyFans.
Yeah,
because then we can show nip.
That's true. I have not licked a girl's nipple though.
Never. I've had lots of ladies' nipples in my mouth.
Oh,
it's quite nice.
I mean, I
If you're
can agree
into
to that.
kind of thing.
I'm on Zia's page for that one. Lady nipple, it's good stuff.
Lady nipple.
Lady nipple. He's like, I've had them in my mouth. They're quite nice. Yeah. It's good stuff.
Oh my God, we should have Twister for the Knicks content house.
Oh, that would be really fun.
Where?
It's upstairs. Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, we should play
that's-
Twister.
That'll be late night, I think, with a bigger group.
Mhm,
With
mhm.
2 people, it's not as fun.
After
Yeah, no, you need a
more
couple
alcohol.
people.
Well, it's not
More
$100. What can we get for one?
That turned out so much better than I think you even meant it to.
Dealer from Kentucky.
You wasn't even near you. How did
I don't know.
what were you gonna do if it didn't turn out to be a little whipped cream cum shop?
That like shocked me.
Extra girl's like, I didn't even realize that was gonna happen.
All right, we are 1% of the way to $100.
Just 99 to go.
That was embarrassing.
That was amazing. Is what that was.
That's
it
a
was
point
more
for.
embarrassing for the can, to be honest. It never happens to that can.
Oh yeah,
You know, yeah. But it look
almost like
Yeah,
a
that was the best moment of that whipped cream can's life.
Oh, no.
Here we go. We got a super
Xavier.
Hey, Xavier, thank you so much with that $5 Australian. You know what? I'll actually do it correctly.
Do it properly. This.
She's being cautious. This. Oh,
I know that look.
Oh, she did not like it.
Why is every time I do this embarrassing now?
Because you're overthinking.
All right, you know what? At this point, we're not going to do anything until we hit the hundy.
Yeah. The can was eating a lot of asparagus before this happened.
Ah,
It got caught in a windpipe. So does
I've
that
always
mean?
hated that old wives' tale that I think is actually potentially true because I do like asparagus quite a lot. It's
So is it? Are we at
Asparagus with
$6?
garlic
Is that
and,
what
Parmesan
Australia? Okay, we're at
cheese is
$6, 6% of the way. Full whipped cream off of Zia. Do y'all want to see it? I think you do.
I'm just eating the whipped cream
I
now.
love how you have like whipped cream on your face. And you're like, no.
Don't worry, I'm used to it. I mean, what? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm used to having cream all over my face. And X-ray girl gets it off. That's so nice.
Well,
That's
usually
so
I
nice.
swallow.
yeah. I was like, to be fair, X-ray girl isn't. I tend to not go for that because I mean I don't know. It's like
It's kind of scary if it's in the eyeball, and I have contacts, so I
It's-
really don't want that.
It's not scary. It's terrible. It's because it hurts so bad. Have you never had jizz in your eye?
No.
Oh my God.
It's like contacts.
It's so awful. It hurt. It burns like a motherfucker.
That's why.
And then you get this like bright Christmas tree red eyes. Like I can always tell. Like if you see a girl with one bright red eye, you're like, oh, that's a jizz eye. That's a jizz eye.
Yes.
You know, a jai.
Gyroscope.
Yes.
I
Oh my
remember
God,
this.
psychotic! With the 10 British pounds, does it make it to a boob fund? Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
see
sure
me
does.
lick things off our boobs.
well, we're at
You're gonna lick it off my
$16. I
boobs.
guess.
We're at $16.
$16.
We only need another 84 to go. Yo.
I'm actually turned on a little bit. She did the
The
math,
math.
really well.
I did math very
So
quick.
Cody,
you
you missed
did.
a lot.
Cody, when we get 100, she's gonna lick whipped cream off my boobs.
Yeah, no, that was my reaction.
I never volunteer to do this kind of thing.
I
Well,
mean, you
because we're
can.
never together.
$500 and Cody will do it.
To be fair though, I do get the offer to do that, but my answer is usually, honey, no. Like I mean, it's gonna make a mess of her.
Mark doesn't like food with sex.
Yeah, like let's not.
For $100,
What?
I will lick it off of Zia's asshole.
Oh wow! For $100, Cody will lick it off my asshole.
But you guys
Good
can't
thing
watch
I
it.
showered.
$1 super chat.
I think we got to do
For
it.
a $1 super chat, he said.
Wow! Oh my
I think
goodness.
Zia will pay that to make it happen.
You know, it's been a long time since I've had my butthole licked.
Ask me twice.
What's this? Courtney says, I once made a boyfriend jizz in my own eye on accident.
In his own eye.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, in his own eye.
Oh,
it wasn't good.
We saw the his own
Courtney!
and you both missed that. At first.
I completely missed that. Courtney, that's hilarious.
Sorry.
But you know what? I think that that was a necessary evil. He needed to know how it felt, Courtney. He needed to know how it felt to have jizz in his eye.
Wait, okay.
I think
out
you
of
did
the
a
three
good
boys
thing.
here, have any of y'all jizzed in your own eyes?
No.
I've jizzed on my face before.
Yeah, I've hit myself in the cheek and the forehead for sure.
I thought that was like one of the
And
weirdest
chin.
things
Bottom
that
of
I've ever
chin. That was a
learned.
good one.
For the
Yeah,
love
it
of
was
like, that one
Lena,
felt like I was
reality
shooting
TV
myself.
show
Very
taught me that
unexpected.
boys jizz on their face by accident. And I mean, I never thought of that. Like,
Yeah, I
it's just
never
not
either.
something-
But because I know they jizz in their belly buttons a lot, like they'll
Or a
jizz on their
sock,
stomach
or
a sock. Yeah, you hear about the sock or tissues.
tissues.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
The poor mothers who have to clean up after their own
Oh
boy child.
Lord, I can only imagine.
Like,
I
they're
don't
like,
even wanna
this
know.
sock is crusty.
Someone I remember. Oh God, I was talking to someone at the gym. My little brother just recently turned 21. And he has this creepy little thin mustache. And I'm like, I was telling my friend at the gym, and I was like, yeah, he has a mustache now. And then he's got facial hair. I'm like, what's even happening? He's like, that's not the only place he has hair. And I was like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh.
I don't want to think about these things.
Well, we'll think about this.
Xavier.
Xavier for 10 Australia says, okay, I'll push the boulder. We are at $26. Thank you so much, Xavier. We want the boob whipped cream. If y'all want the boob whipped cream, bring it on.
Boob cream. Let's go.
Boob cream.
I love good
Feel
boob cream.
T, if you're out there. Feel T, can you hear me? Feel T,
Producer wants to know.
Can you see me? Can you get me another white claw?
Wait, is that the set?
I can just
Impressive.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think there's actually any white claws left. Can you get me like a Coke Zero or seltzer and then one shot of like
something fancy?
The bullet.
Okay.
Bullet.
My bullet is finished, but
There's another bullet. It
There's
was a
lot
shared
of
bullet
bullets.
though, to be
Yeah.
fair. To be fair. I had a feeling. Or should I go into beer? No, I don't want to go to beer.
Cody, we have to play a game or something on stream. We have to pick a game and play it, and we need to like verse each other. Because I suck at pool.
I think you guys should play Twister.
Naked Twister.
In your bra and undies?
I'm not wearing undies.
You have to wear it for that.
That's much better.
It's on YouTube, okay? It's not on the OF.
Damn it. God damn it. Let me try to hit the ball.
That's what she said.
Ah.
Don't forget the exchange rate for Mongoose is pounds. How much is 10 pounds in I don't have my phone. I'm alone. Where is my phone? Hit it. Oh, Zia missed it. Missed the shot. Okay. How much is 10 pounds in US dollars?
10 pounds,
$12.68.
$13.50.
Okay, fine. We are at $28 then. $28. But if that's the case, then those 5 Australian dollars might not count for as much. Australian is like a little less in US. Yeah, I know. I know Zia sucks. I'm feeling like I'm on a casting couch right now. It's very bright and I feel like it's aggressive. Oh my God! Did he hit you in the cooch?
No, I went like this. I was like, I'll help you out, and he actually got it in.
That's what she said. We are at $38. A-Train $4.95 for $10.
I gotta pee.
The A-Train put camel, butt, and lick. Camel, butt, lick. I know. Where did you come up with Camelot, by the way?
I was drinking water.
Uh-huh.
And I was. Is this mic on?
Yeah, the mic's on.
So yeah, I was drinking water, and I was playing Halo 2, and I made my first gamer tag or whatever, and I didn't know what to call it. So I just really wanted to play the game bad, and I looked down, and the bottle of water I had was Camelot brand. It just said Camelot with a C. So I just typed in Camelot. And then
And how old were you at the time?
like 13.
Okay, since I'm from then on.
Yeah.
You were Camelot.
Just named it.
I love that. My favorite origin story is probably like my younger brother's. He loved rice and he called himself Rice Attack. And it's funny because you're like, that's an Asian for
That's
sure.
what I'm about to say. He's actually that's Asian. He's literally Asian.
Has to be an Asian.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, here's my phone. Oh my God. I'm excited for Twister. Are you flexible?
Yeah.
Can you
Kinda.
touch your foot to your head?
No. Wait, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my God.
Don't trip.
Okay, we have to see on camera if Cody can touch his foot to his head.
Tylenol. Where's your Tylenol?
Oh, let me get it. Oh, you want me to get it? You want to get it?
I can get it. I don't care.
It's
Where's
on my dresser. It's on the dresser in the little note.
Wait, what are you
Okay.
doing it for?
Tylenol.
Because he doesn't feel good.
My head hurts real bad.
Oh, that's I think Advil and Tylenol, but you're drinking, so Tylenol's actually bad with drinking.
Well, I haven't drank. I'm not.
Mark, bring your medic butt over here and tell Cody what to take.
Okay, are you planning on drinking tonight?
No.
Then take ibuprofen.
Where's ibuprofen?
Advil.
I only
Where's
have
Advil?
Oh no, I have.
Does anyone have any of these
Yeah,
things?
then
He has Advil.
Bet. Thank you.
Now I'm hot.
I wish I was a girl. I'd be like, oh, oops. Oh, wow.
You
Oh,
ended up
wow.
being like a lesbian.
We're just friends. Oh, wow. We're just friends. Oh, my God.
If I were to see what Cody just did.
Everybody's like, "Oh my God, we're just friends." Ah.
Oh,
Let me
wow, I'm
touch
coming
my
so
bean.
hard. This is crazy.
That's how friends do it. I don't know if you know that.
I can't believe I'm coming so hard to a friend.
Can I smell
Wow.
it?
Oh,
It's a whiskey and Coke.
that I miss.
You don't even remember it.
Oh, I sure do.
I feel like
that
you're
took
gonna
me
not.
right back to being hammered. I would have sat on Cody's face a long time ago if I had any drinks at this point.
I love how every story you tell me is the scenario where you would have sat on my face. Man, if just this happened, I'd have said, oh, just this. If this happened, and I'm just like, man, I wish.
Cody's just like, can we just like sneak alcohol in there?
Put a drop in there.
Yeah, the one drop is what starts it all, and then before you know it, I'm out there.
All right, let's mix it in together.
Be a regular old Cosby. Hey, drink this. It's water. I promise.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel bad in a sense that like the addiction is real because I know it with food, obviously.
Oh,
you can tell I love food. Yes,
It's
maybe
so
a little bit
good.
much.
Dude, same.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I don't have the addiction with drinking or
Ugh.
drugs because that would be so difficult.
I don't have it with drugs. Man, I miss booze. Drugs were never fun for me for whatever reason.
Yeah, drugs. I never have a good experience except for cocaine. But like anything else, like no, drugs are always like I can't do any kind of THC or I'll freak out.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be like
Paranoid?
I'll have to lay in a dark room, like and it doesn't matter 5 milligrams, 50 doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, no,
I'll
I'm the
freak out.
same. I can't do weed.
Unless I'm outside and I'm doing like hiking, it's like broad daylight, then I can do it.
Really?
Yeah, like when I go play with Gus and G in Denver, I'll get high and like go through the mountains in Netherlands.
I can't imagine hiking while high. That would be like
It's
a
fun.
trip because like you see the beautiful mountains, the views. I would end up wanting to lay in the grass and just like stare at the sky.
That sounds kind of nice, actually.
Mhm. And you'd hear all like the forest noises, you know, like crickets, maybe a howl somewhere. Wait, have you guys seen any like animals in the wild?
Yeah, I live in Alabama, man.
What do you
Lions
see?
and shit. And,
Stop! You seen a mountain lion?
yeah, of course I have.
Were your dogs
I grew up
there?
no, this is
Thank God.
I don't live in the woods anymore. I live in the city. So
Mhm.
like when I was growing up, I lived in a trailer park that was deep in the woods, and there was a mountain right behind it. There's mountain lions and everything. But
Oh my God.
I live in a city now. There's like a downtown area, and I live in like a
Because that
slight
would
little
freak
rural
me out. A mountain lion, yeah, I would not want to F with that. Like, I see a fox and like, see, I'm okay on my own because foxes don't like go up to humans. But if my dogs were there, I think the fox would actually be like, oh my God, I'm gonna sneak up on this, and probably like steal my dogs.
Yeah.
My little 5-pound dogs, they're not gonna fight a freaking fox
Yeah.
or coyote or a wolf for that matter. No, and bears. F that.
No. I've never gotten to really see any wild animals. I'm trying to think. Like, There aren't any in Hawaii. I'll tell you that right there, except for wild boars.
Spam is like the only meat that you have on the island.
No, there are wild pig. Like people hunt pigs like a lot, like pigs and boars and shit. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, since moving to New Jersey, Cody loves it. Since moving to New Jersey, I've seen deer and I've seen raccoons. I love raccoons so much. Raccoons. Little trash pandas. I want one so bad, but I'm trying to think if I've seen anything else. Really, I don't think so. I've never like seen a bear or a mountain lion or anything like that.
Count your blessings, honestly. I think it's better to not.
Yeah, I guess they're terrifying. So,
by the way, to the stream, we are $38 out of 100 to eat whipped cream off Zia's boobs.
Off them titties.
Off them titties. Yeah. Oh, what are you? Oh, ibuprofen. I was like, oh, the drugs. Mark is being a drug dealer right now.
He's dealing out the drugs.
Half a dose for 6 hours.
I think when people do like pharmacy, you are literally a legal drug dealer.
Yeah, you are. And that's why it's so weird to me that weed is illegal. I'll never understand.
Depends on where you are.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do weed, I honestly think CBD should never be illegal because CBD you can do a lot of stuff with that is very like relaxing.
Well, and it doesn't give you. It doesn't make you high. It's not so
it's just relaxing. It's great for cancer patients.
But it is CBD is a really good multiplier if you take like another edible with some THC in it, because if you take a bunch of CBD also, you're then also really mellow.
That's true. That's true. We do have the lick a lot of puss.
Like a lot of puss.
I love it.
For $199, Zia, those overalls are really doing it for you. Are they doing it for you?
Thank you. I love overalls. I'm so happy that I have a pair of overalls.
I came this close.
This is so cute, honestly. The pockets are in the perfect place. I will say Guess is perfect for the cute little minis with the big boobs. I'm not mini anymore, so I can't fit in their clothes. But, you know.
They have clothes. You're not big. You're just taller. You feel big because you're sitting next to me because you're 5'7" and I'm 5'2".
When I wear those like the bodycon dresses, they come up here in my like vagina.
Your vagina's coming out. They're not made for people who are taller than 4 feet.
Absolutely. So we are at I think $40 with this super chat, but then Andrew Matthews with 2 British pounds says for whipped cream science.
Thank you, Andrew Matthews.
Andrew. I'm waiting for the one day that you send that dragon toy.
Oh yeah.
So we are at what 40?
I'm not
2.5.
I could be totally cool living my entire life without having that intimidating being in the house.
Oh my
Are you sure?
Oh my gosh. Wow, Zach's for $2 is Marcus trash at reading supers, -2 points.
Oh no, 2 points.
I wasn't reading the supers. I was up getting meds for Cody.
Oh yeah, that's
from
true.
last night, maybe. So that's -2 points. Where is it?
Where's it at now?
I'll take a hit of -2.
Here we go.
I have way more points than I
Can you edit
reasonably
this, honey?
deserve.
How do I don't know how to edit this.
37.99. Oh, I'm at 33.
I mean, Mark is at 131. So you know what? Screw you, Mark. Take the -2.
Yeah,
and then we're at what? Did I say 42.5 or 44.5?
42.5.
42.5.
44.5.
Let's say 44.5.
Let's say 44. Yeah.
44.5.
We're very close, guys.
I know.
We only need
you guys
$56.
Want it? You guys want it? You want? I mean, we literally ate so much food, but I'm willing to eat the whipped cream off our boobs.
Do you see this? You see the things that she does for you? The sacrifices that X-Ray Girl makes.
Okay, I got my -2 there. I can't seem to figure out how to change this.
Oh no, you have to go to the banners. So somewhere here.
I mean, okay, well, you're controlling the same computer I'm on.
Here,
so.
right.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to wait.
You can do the rest. I think. I don't know what to do. I can't type.
How many points have you got?
-2, so 29.
I know my -2.
So 129.
What else do I have to?
That's it. Just touch that only. Oh, I think Mark is gonna win this.
I don't want to win.
He's gonna win.
Wow, Mark, how dare you?
Well, I was gonna add points for you, and you're like, no, just take yours away.
I mean, like you have more points than me, anyways. Targo the White for $5. Yay! It says
thank you.
5 doll hairs for Camelot being a Bama degenerate, and we are at 47 and a half to boob licking whipped cream.
You guys, what is that from? Alabama man. What is that from?
Man, can you?
That's
Mark,
from something.
Can you edit it?
We
to
need the sound.
give 5 points.
Cody,
to
what is that
Cody?
from?
Okay.
Here.
Oh yeah, you
So
said that
21.
already. South Park, Alabama man.
I want
That's
a
you,
picture
Cody.
of your dog now and says drive fast, eat
Yes.
Even though I can't say it, but like, you know.
Yeah, actually, can I have that? I want to wear it to the not that shirt in particular. I need
No,
one
I
like
think
that
we should
though.
just ask for it.
Yeah, give me the shirt. I'm gonna
Do you
wear
have
it to
any
the,
merch that we can
the
promote
gym.
you on our channels?
I don't think so. I have merch. I just haven't messed with it in a long time.
You should make that merch because I want that shirt.
Thank you,
I need a tank top version of
Torgo.
it. I need a tank top version of it with your dog that says drive fast, eat ass.
Did we say 47 and a half?
Huh?
We said 47 and a half.
47 and a half.
47
Alabama
and a half.
man. South Park, South
Can we see your
Park.
thumbnail? I want to see the thummy. The thummy. What do you
I
use
can help you
for
out with
your
that.
thumbnail?
Paint
From-
booths.
Oh.
It's super easy to use.
Oh shit.
Dang.
X-ray girl, that's a good picture. Chrissy, that's a good picture. Because it's Chrissy's thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Should I have given one of my thoughty pictures to him though?
You want a thought of your
No.
picture? Do the one of you,
Cody's
the one
like,
of
I'll
you
hang
bending
on to
over
it.
in your ass.
Oh my god. I'm sure Mark would just not be happy. Well, maybe he would be.
Let's see.
The ass one.
I'll show you the picture.
No one would know it's her, so I honestly wouldn't have too much of a
Have a problem with it?
I mean, I would know, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm fine with
Would
that.
you be okay with that being in the thumbnail?
I mean, I don't know.
He goes, I don't know.
He wouldn't. He
Yeah, like
would.
you're testing my liberalism. I'm like, I mean, I guess if you really want to.
No.
you're a
I
strong,
even don't want to.
independent
I
woman.
don't want to. That's just me. Okay, so we're at 47. We're at 50 with this.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna start adding.
One boob.
Andrew Matthews for 2 British pounds says banana in center and cream sounds better. Ooh, I don't know about a banana on her chest.
Let's do it.
I already had a banana from earlier. You got to go to Zia
Okay.
or I's stream from earlier.
Yeah.
So, if we hit the $100 goal, should I give you each 50 points or each
Yes. 50. No, each 50. 50 points to Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. I'm a Hufflepuff though.
50 points to Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were a Ravenclaw.
You seem like a
want to be
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, but I did the test and I got Hufflepuff.
I want to be
Oh, okay.
Ravenclaw, but I did the
I
test.
mean, if anything, of the two of us, I should be the Hufflepuff, and I ended up as a Slytherin.
Healer, I'm gonna be a fat fuck.
What is? Can you say this? I can't read it past Mark's head.
Good thing Zia doesn't have to fly back home. She'd have to buy 2 seats. Healer, all I've been doing is eating. All I've been doing is eating
We're
like a
55
fat piece of shit.
We're at 55 now.
We're at 75
Thanks,
now with
Healer,
A-Train.
You big a-hole. I love you. A-Train, $4.95 for $20. What? Where are we at now? 80 bucks?
75.
By the way,
75.
75. Yes, we are.
I'm testing something, so ignore it.
What does this say? Zia could enjoy Whippy off X-ray boobas in return. That'll be at $200. Okay, $200 because I don't show boobs often on the internet.
She
okay?
does not. She's a very what's the word I'm looking
Conservative?
for? Not conservative,
Just online.
wholesome.
Conservative online. We
Yes.
got wholesome and wholesome.
Or a great duo.
75. We are 75% of the way there,
Super
guys.
classy. I'm very classy, Torgo. I don't know if you know.
75%. Who wants to see boobies off? Or not boobies. Me lick whipped cream off our boobies.
Off my boobies. We only have 25 more to go.
Yup.
Is dabbing still cool?
I don't think so.
Was it
Damn.
ever?
Was it ever?
not to us old folks. We're
Hey,
not young
Geno,
enough
do you
for
think
that.
dabbing is still cool?
I never knew what dabbing was when it was cool.
It's this.
See, I think about this like dabbing your face with powder. You know?
Dabbing.
Yeah.
Shawnetta just goes Zia. I don't know. I don't
dab
know.
your head into your elbow.
Dabbing was never cool.
Well, that.
It's called sniffing your armpit.
Oh.
Maybe that's what they're doing it for. They're
Oh,
actually
maybe.
dabbing
That
to sniff
explains so
themselves.
much.
They're like, wait, we actually should do a sniff
I'm gonna do
contest.
that when I
like the guy
flex.
should rate the who smells the nicest without.
Oh, I like
I'm
it.
gonna put a
scents
rule
on
that
them.
say anything that
Wait,
ends
but I'm
up
wearing
as a very
deodorant.
famous
Okay, then never
Fortnite
mind.
emote
It's already
cannot
too
be
late.
cool.
It's too late.
It's too late. David, oh my gosh. Can you read that?
Sure am, Mr. White. Hail Cecil, hail X-Ray girl. Hashtag whipped and creamed.
Ooh,
Where's
I'm gonna
Cecil?
whip you and cream you.
You're
oh my
creaming
god.
right up. Whipping me gets me creamed.
$47. 23.
Wait. I'm gonna add that too now so we don't forget.
Oh my god.
Plus
I can't believe I said that. I literally am the most pottiest mouth ever.
Don't
without
worry, honey.
lying.
I've added it to my records.
For later?
Those records are sealed. I'm sorry, they're classified.
Oh my god. Shawnetta, I would love Nick at one of these houses. I don't know if he would have the time to spend at these
Nick
houses
who?
though. Nick Ricada.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be
It
so
would be fun though. I think he would do like a evening maybe.
Yeah, you could do like an evening.
Yeah.
Nick, get your ass over here. Get your classy ass over here.
He's from Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Which is kind of closer. Wow. Planking is cool, legit. Got people killed? Really?
Yeah, people would do things like plank on train tracks.
Yeah.
Are you freaking kidding me? Some people are so stupid.
Remember, there are only 3 approved memes.
See, I would plank on the floor and that's it. Because that's safe. You guys thought it was gonna happen, didn't you? Maybe if we do 100 lick off her boobs, 100 lick off my boobs, and then the next 100, I'll just lick the cream off her face.
Off my mouth.
Yeah.
Like this. The look on Cody's face.
Cody is like, I am in a room in a bunk bed. That's not cool. I need a shower. Cecil has a small pee-pee for $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Now we're at 79. We're only 21 away.
21.
Hell yeah, we beat Timcast. All we got to do is just be Hoey on the internet. I'm here for
Yeah,
it.
that's what happens.
Do it.
That's what happens. Scooby Juby Jew for $5 says, what do you call those eggs Keri made this morning? They're Alabama eggs because the eggs are in the bread. 5 points for Camelot.
Yay! Plus 5, 84. Alabama man. Oh, you got 5
Can you
points.
edit this?
Yay, Cody, you did it.
5? Okay,
5 points, so just 26.
No one's giving me any points.
26. I mean, like,
we could
at this point,
you're gonna get 50 when you hit the 100.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And that's why I was figuring out how to split that up because I was like, I've not been adding you these super chats as points because I'm like, who are they for? They're for both of you.
They're for both of us. Yeah, we just split it. That's perfect.
yes. Where are we at now in total?
84.
84.
$84.
That's $16 till I lick whipped cream off her boobs.
The camera's the other way. What? I'm super blonde. You have to tell me where it is at all times.
Oh my
Otherwise,
goodness.
I forget.
Yeah. The thumbnail? What thumbnail are you talking about, Torgo?
Alabama man.
Are you talking about
It's never
this
gonna get out of my
thumbnail
hand.
or
Okay.
have you posted your stream yet?
Do you see what
Come
you've
on.
done, Cody?
No, because when I simul stream it, you can't schedule it out, so I have to do it immediately when you start.
What about Nick Basile?
No, because I think if you invite from here, you have to.
Cornetta.
I'm on
What
the
about
right now,
him?
it says this live stream can't be scheduled because it's already live.
Oh, boo.
Which is kind of lame, but I'll just play the intro and be the same thing.
There you go.
Should we find another booby picture?
Yeah, another
For the
booby picture.
For the picture?
Yeah.
You
oh, I
choose.
like
Here's
that.
my
Okay.
thirsty shots. All my thirsty ones.
All right, hold on. I want to see all the
Also,
thirsty
can't change
ones.
the thumbnail. How do you change the thumbnail? I guess you can't do that either.
I have no clue.
Okay, this one is a great one. Like
That's very
so
wholesome.
good.
It's
ve-
wholesome.
It's a wholesome thirst trap.
Which is funny because it's not that wholesome.
I like that one.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Hold on, I haven't looked through them all yet though. There might be.
Stop.
others.
Oh, Shawnetta says he's a cutie. Who you talking about, Shawnetta?
Are you talking about my husband, Shawnetta? She's talking about Nick Basile.
Oh, is Nick in the chat right now? Nick, are you there? I didn't see you earlier.
Oh, where is he? Oh, she's asking where Nick is. Oh, he's at home. He doesn't like the people so much. Bless him.
Okay, it's okay. We got it. We got the fort down.
The 3 approved memes are peace sign,
you
bunny
really
ears,
wouldn't know that's
fake
me,
wiener.
to be honest.
No, you wouldn't. I think we could use that. Girl.
The tattoo would give it away.
The tattoo would give it away, but otherwise.
Oh my god. Wait, Cody, you have tattoos all on your arm, but anywhere else?
I have a cat dog on my leg.
Like where?
Next to his penis.
Next to my cat dog.
Cat dog.
Like up here or here or
Like right here.
Oh, okay, it's not that close to your penis. I was thinking like this would be your pee here, and it's like right here.
There's only, I mean, there's only so much surface area on either side of the penis.
I like the hat and the glasses and the smile and the happy and boobs.
Happy
and boobs.
Look
Thank
at the
you,
boobs.
Shawnetta.
Literally, Mark, look at the
Boob. He goes nice.
Mark's like, I'm ready to leave. You want to come with me?
If you guys need to go take a break, you
I-
let me know. I'll hold down
I did
for it.
pull all nighters 2 nights in a row, so I could
know, you are
could
literally
stand to get to
insane.
bed at a reasonable hour.
Literally
tonight.
insane. Does anyone do this? A fully tattooed ball sack? That sounds gross.
Oh my god, that sounds painful. Never mind gross.
Well, I mean that too. That's why I'm putting it in
Do
gross.
you have any idea how vascular your scrotum is?
Yeah, I wax that stuff.
Oh god. The amount of blood.
I don't think I've ever wanted to see a tattooed ball sack before, but I kind of do now. Has anyone done that?
Does anyone have a tattooed ball sack in the chat?
Yeah.
Fair, like, I mean, if you can deal with the pain, I don't think there's anything wrong with tattooing your ball sack. Because you know what? You don't want to know one thing that's very common to every ball sack ever?
What?
They're they don't look good anyways.
I kind of like balls. Is that weird?
Trust me.
It's not like, it's like, no.
weirdest-
I'd rather people be able to see it. You know,
weirdest
I don't want to
ball
cover it
sack
up
I've
with
seen
stuff.
Was literally like this big.
That's a big ball sack. What happened?
He has a hernia.
In his balls?
So his like guts were in his balls.
How did he not die?
Well, yeah, it's your
Oh my god.
guts go, like some of your intestines basically go through your.
No, I know what a hernia is. I just didn't realize they could go into your balls.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
The scrotum is attached to the rest of the body. There is an opening, and if stuff gets pushed into there, it's not good.
Yep. I have 2 hernias. One is in my belly button and one's right above it right
Oh wait,
here.
never mind. Okay, so
No, yeah. Hopefully this one's not. I
I
hope
was
it's
touching
just
it
a muscle.
earlier, and I was like,
She's
I don't
touching
think it is.
That makes me so happy. I don't want to have to get, because I already have to get another surgery to get my boobs done. And that means, and here I'm like excited to get them fixed and everything. But then I'm literally sitting there thinking, I can't work out for 3 weeks. Like I can't pick up a weight for at least 3 weeks. And then I just get stressed out about it. And then if I had to not work out again for hernia, I'd be so sad. Cody, we have got to play a game.
I wish I could give you some of my boobs.
I don't know how to give me some of your boobs. That'd be so
Yeah,
awesome.
I wish I could give you some of my boobs.
That would be
honestly.
really awesome.
Just take it.
No, I mean, not no offensive, but like,
Mark, I want boob.
I know, but I don't want hers to not be there.
You're
They're a
being
big part of the
selfish,
reason I
Mark.
married her.
So if I had no boobs, you wouldn't want to be with
I
me.
didn't say that. I said a big part. I did not say everything.
So then, what's the other big parts?
You know, your winning personality.
Your
Wow.
your
That was very
personality,
hesitant.
your
I
personality.
didn't hesitate at all. I said it immediately.
All right, Cody, well, let's play Connect 4 or something. Yeah, we got to play. Drew asked us to play that game so we can figure out.
I almost think we should go on Camel Thoughts for 9:30.
What happened?
15 minutes. Y'all are ready. Are you not?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me.
Do you want to play pool then?
Right now?
Whatever. Yeah, we got to play something. Because Drew said we have to play something so we can continue on with the bracket, blah, blah, blah.
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna change the name of the Chrissie Mayr Compton House thing and just
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
remove the ticker for?
We can remove the ticker. We can remove it.
Mark off 5 points. And also, that's extra $5.
Oh, and he said he already uploaded my intro, so it should be on there. So,
Okay. Okay.
So once I go live,
We're
So take 15
89.
minutes to get ready. Do you need to get ready or are you good?
No, I'm good.
we're gonna play pool.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
gonna
So
play
15
pool.
minutes. 15 minutes. We play pool. We'll put it on the camera. I wonder if we can bring one of the mics. Is there one that's long
Hey,
enough?
just look at the cable length is the only thing.
Yeah, we'll find one that's the longer cable, and then we can bring it over, baby.
Also, we're only 11 away from
With this
whipping
one?
boobies. 11, yep. 11 away with
Xavier
whipping
for
boobies.
5 Australians says 5 points for
Yeah,
Mark.
thank you, Xavier.
Thank you so much, Xavier.
Keeping me in the game.
$11, guys. $11
bucks.
until I lick boobies, which I never thought I'd say out loud.
If you see the camera shaking, do not be alarmed. That is just me masturbating.
Wow. All right, add your 5 points, sir.
Oh.
Mark is looking at the computer like, I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh no, I was actually watching you on the screen. I didn't realize you'd highlighted the ticker.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. $11.
Oh, you gotta put the ticker back up. I
Oh,
was just
yeah,
about
that's
to
true.
hit.
Oh,
You-
for,
you
that
took-
was for later.
You
Yes.
took the mouse away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Banners, right?
Wow. Okay, Zia, we're done. For 20 British pounds.
And then an extra 20 points for Zia.
And extra 20 points.
Psychotic Manga says, okay, let's finish it. And Old Nerdy for $20 says 20 points for Zia. Mark, you add those points.
Oh,
we are
I
at
thought, like, if you tell me to look away, I swear
Wait.
to God.
Thank you, Old Nerdy.
20 British pounds into US dollars. 25. So we got 25
we're over.
plus 20. In case they hit, I'm licking my boobs.
Oh, yes.
So we're at 40 plus 45.
Oh no, where's my phone?
I don't
Damn
know.
it, I'm a fool. A fool, I tell you.
$45 on top of that. Thank you so much, Psychotic Moose and Nerdy.
Not for other reasons.
What?
No, I said, oh, you're not at 100 yet. I know.
We just hit it, and we might hit it where Zia hits licks my boobies.
I'm just down here. Watch.
And also, if we make it to 300, I don't know if we'll make it there. Zia and I will literally lick whipped cream off each other's faces.
Yeah.
All right. Where do you want the whipped cream?
Wherever you want to put it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check on this. This is your effect on cans, X-Ray girl.
I think you have to lower the brightness, honey, because you can't see the whipped cream.
I'm all over it.
I'm all over it, he
Oh,
says.
sorry.
Don't worry
I'm all
about
over
it.
it. Just like,
don't take
because I
control of the
literally
medicine
have
away from me.
Too dark? I don't know.
Make it darker?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can't see the whipped cream.
I think we maybe just turn that square light down a tad. Like manually.
You're just so white, you can't see the whipped cream.
That's the problem. It's because I'm pale as a mug.
Okay. Does that work, chat? Chat, are you ready for that? Does that work for you guys?
Just stand up in front of the camera.
Raise the saturation. Maybe that'll give Zia's boobs more color.
We need more color on Zia's
I think this is
boobs.
the best I can do. With
Okay,
this.
go back to chat so if we can see if chat likes it.
Oh, sorry.
And we'll take that super chat off. Thank you. Here.
Okay, you do it then.
Sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry.
Oh, Nerdy, thank you for giving me points. That was so gosh
my
dang
God.
nice.
Are
of
we
you.
ready, chat?
We're ready. Let's
All right.
go.
Wait, let me put my hair up.
Yeah, that means she means business.
Yeah, no, that is what that means.
Yeah, guys know.
Guys, know.
Universal symbol for business.
I really like whipped cream.
I don't hate this. Johan, you've missed much.
Okay.
Mark's just looking down.
Oh no, I was looking at the screen. Don't worry.
I don't want to lick your clothes.
That's okay.
Okay, so I will clean this off, the rest of it. All right, chat. I hope it was worth the hundy.
It was.
Oh my God, all the boys.
I'm here to check on the tech. Okay?
Are you sure? What is the tech working down there?
I think so.
And I'm covered in
So-
X-ray girl
Saliva?
saliva.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yep. And we just got another $5 super chat from A-Train. Krang the Brain, TMNT. Tat on the scrote bag was always a fun running joke back in the day. Can you add 50 on top of what we had?
Oh, 50?
Yeah, no, $5, the 45.
Oh, I did. Okay.
And then add 5.
Look at what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. All you would have had to say is, "I'm going to do
So
it."
how
in-
close
in
are we to
camera.
you licking off my boobs?
No, because someone changes. We
Are we
have
looking
it
off
on
your
there.
boobs?
Okay, well, yeah. I don't know who did
We're
this.
at we're 61 away.
61 away, which you guys don't actually get to see my boobs often, so I think that actually would be pretty hot.
I do
$61.
And I do get to see her boobs often.
It's worth it, trust me. And I have bigger boobs, according to Zia, than Chrissie Mayr.
They are. They were heavier and a bit bigger, I could tell.
So, and I didn't even wear a bra when you
Nope.
touched them. Oh, Natra freaking Ral. Wow, Johan says, I am all be in my bunk.
Yeah, no, seriously. There's a reason I haven't walked back onto the couch, boys.
Oh my God. Oh, no, Andrew, that was a one time only. If you get to 61, Zia will lick it off my boobs. $61. It's not that much. You guys can get it. What?
You're just fantastic at this.
Wow, Johan says I will not participate in that much thoughterry. Much. What is going on here? Pulsar. We are $61 away from Zia licking whipped cream off of my boobs. I just licked it off of her boobs.
Off my whole boobs.
All the boobs. It was like literally across her chest like this. Like here. Like all here. So I'm just saying it's like it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I mean,
And the funniest part is I actually don't personally benefit from this. So help Chrissie.
Oh, you mean financially? I was like, I mean, I feel like I benefited, and I was.
Yeah, you benefit greatly from this. Chrissie just escaped from the escape room. So
did you?
Yeah, and we are going live on Camelot stream in 8 minutes for Camel Thoughts. So after that, we're gonna start early. Maybe. Might as well. Might as well, unless you want to wait for Chrissie to come back.
No, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, might as well, so you can get that time in. Yep. They're playing pool right now. I think Zia's handling a stick better than Cody.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
So am I.
What?
I'm
What?
gonna change the camera angle there really quick to show people.
Oh, yeah, show them what they're doing. Show them what they're doing.
No, I doubt it. I'm just gonna hit them.
I have a feeling delirium and alcohol-induced hedonism has set in, possibly.
Yay! Hedonism. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, Alex, it's not called Camel Thoughts. It's the show that's called Camel Thoughts, but it's going to be on Camelot 331's channel, as well as here, of course. But
I think I shoot from this side of the table.
in case you want to try, you can have both, or one or the other.
It is solid wood. Why don't you get into the blue one?
Ooh. Finite Essay says, why does the vid of X-Ray signing Rocky Horror song Touch a Me keep running through my head? I don't know that song. What does that sound like?
The Rocky Horror Picture Show?
No.
Oh yeah, it's a worthwhile watch.
That's a good movie.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Susan Sarandon.
Oh yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Oh my god, that's so much sugar in my body right now. I can taste I can taste it on my tongue.
God damn it.
It's salt, honey.
You just got whipped cream.
Yeah, give me some.
Oh my god.
So what tasted better about it, the whipped cream or the Zia?
What tasted better? I feel like the whipped cream overpowered the Zia taste.
Are you saying she's bland?
No, I'm saying the whipped cream overpowered it with the sugar. Like, I don't think she's bland. I think everyone wishes they could lick Zia's boobs like I did.
I know.
Including like all the guys in this room.
That was so close.
That's what she
We
said.
should poll every guy that's ever been lucky enough for that chance and see.
Yeah. Do you guys wish that you could have licked Zia's boobs? One's in the chat, two's for no.
I recuse myself from answering that question.
Yes,
my-
yes.
You don't have to answer. It's okay.
I'm not going to.
I'm sure we all know your
That's a
answer
trap.
is no. We all know your answer is no because you have the best person ever. So, yeah.
Yeah, we got some ones already. Oh my god. Everyone wishes they could lick whipped cream off Zia's boobs. We got 6 people saying yes.
Thanks, guys.
That's good.
7. 1 no, but that's okay. 8.
It's okay, that's Johan. He's too much of a gentleman.
Johan is a nice.
He's
nice
a
boy.
gentleman.
He's a nice boy. I have to ask us that because someone actually said no. Someone actually said no.
Okay, yeah, so like
Oh my god, Zia's like popping her boobies up right now. If only you could see it. Healer, even okay, with her being healthy, would you say yes? Her sickness is not on her boobs, it's on her mouth.
Stop checking their website because every time I go, I'll be like, oh, I like that movie. I like that video game.
Bless you. Oh my goodness. She's mallied? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be that.
Maybe he has a lisp.
It's married.
Man.
Oh my goodness. Proprietary forbids me
Courtney
to.
said, I'm a straight lady, and I still say yes.
Yes, Courtney, you're with me. Maybe Courtney and I can just both lick Zia's boobies then.
Courtney's cool people. She's been on Chrissy's like member stream sometimes. She's a member of the community.
Wow. Christopher says, I want Zia and X-Ray to make a little bit. That would be like a $500 super chat, maybe.
Can we make it happen, people?
But like, you guys can't even
need
make
your help. We
guys
need you.
can't even make Zia licking whipped cream off my boobs happen. We are
Guys and
$61
girls in the
away.
chat, we are hoping for your help here.
Mhm.
Let's make this happen. Let's make dreams come
3
true.
minutes left, guys. Psychotic Mongoose for £2 British. So we are at $58.50 left. £2 British. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Thank you so much, Psychotic Mongoose. You are a great one. Thank you so much for supporting both myself, Zia's channel, and even Chrissy's channel. We love you. And Mark's
This is on my channel a lot as well.
So yeah.
Would it be cool if I just unplug the camera quick and plug it back in?
Yeah. So we're gonna unplug the camera. We'll be right back.
Yeah, because you've seen that like little jitter that's happening.
Yeah. I saw that line across the screen.
That's been happening all day too.
Pay the money. 58.9 left.
I got the
58.9. You want it to happen.
We are the filing cabinet.
Do you want the Keo maybe?
Yes.
No, just keep going with that. It's fine.
Cody, you always miss my awesome shot.
I have one too. I don't want to get too complex. Let's just give this a try quick. If this doesn't work, then yeah, maybe we'll use yours.
Okay. Oh my God. Old Nerdy for $10. Oh my God. Old Nerdy. That is amazing.
Yeah, I'm tinkering with some quick.
Says Zia, use the pool stick to paint the colored ball
Geno, are you
into
watching
the
the stream?
pocket. Then you know where you
watching
have
the
to hit
stream?
the colored ball with the cue ball. 10 points for Zia. So
If
we
I-
are at
you might wanna back it up
48.5. 48.5 before Zia licks my boobs, and we're at 1 minute left. So I mean, like, if you want to make it happen, make it happen. If not, that's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not. I mean, no.
Wow, Mark really wants to make it happen.
Oh, Nerdy, thank you for the extra 10 points. Wait, so that's an extra 30. That means I get 80. Ooh, we're climbing up in the leaderboard.
All right, I think Fealty, if you can add 10 points to Zia's. Oh my God, Courtney Body with the $10 says I must support more to lickage. We're at 38.5. $38.50 till booby licking. Booby licking on my boobs. 38.5, guys. Come on. We can make it happen. Let's do it. We're pretty close. We are pretty close. Thank you guys so much.
What about rebooting the StreamYard?
I might have to leave StreamYards quick and come back in.
That's
I'm just
sorry. I know you guys can't see what's happening, but okay. All right. Perfect. So we are back. Sorry. I know you guys want to see the beautiful Zia and Cody.
Guess who's winning so far? Not yet.
38.5. Can you make it happen?
Ah, son of a bitch. Cody's gonna come back and take it. Cody's gonna come back and take this game from me.
That's what she said.
Watch out with your hand. Sorry, extra girl. Just don't want to get whacked with the balls.
I like getting whacked with balls. I love getting whacked with balls.
No! Cody, you son of a bitch.
Wait, are you solids or stripes?
I'm stripes.
Well, you're very close. Oh,
I'm close, but Cody's. I knew he was gonna come back.
That's
I
what
was winning for a second.
Oh, trash balls.
Oh, come on, Zia. You can do it. You actually, I don't know about this.
I don't know. This is a weird shot.
Call your pocket.
That one.
Okay.
Zia, can you hit the balls? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Snap, crackle, and the pop is happening.
Let's go. Catch. Love catch.
All right, we're back.
All right. Oh, should I mute this? I mean,
Oh, you can keep that on if you want.
Maybe not. Yeah.
1 second.
sorry. Give me this. Give me this. Give me the phone.
There we go, everybody. Sorry about that. We were just clearing out a technical difficulty. Hopefully, the viewing will be better now. And enjoy.
Yes,
Sorry
I
about
think
the delay.
they're gonna finish this pool game, and then after this, we'll start camel thoughts. And unfortunately, we're not gonna see whipped cream off my boobs. So
Unless maybe if they hit the goal during
right before camel
Thoughts, right?
thoughts, like I said, $38.50. It could happen. It might not happen. That's okay. Because right now, they're going for the black ball. Who will get it in? I don't know. Who do you think will get it in?
Look, the camera's not making that glitch anymore. I saw y'all in the chat that had mentioned it, so it is now good.
Okay, I'm gonna close all the windows so you can kick out my cell phone.
Okay.
Zia wins. Okay. Kick from studio. Yeah. I
was
guess.
tempted to ban.
When do you want to start camel thoughts? You want to start now? Might as well.
Well, I have to go live on my channel.
Okay. When you're ready to go live,
I'm just gonna come here.
Okay.
And then
Go.
what I'm gonna
Do you
do
want
is
any drinks or snacks or anything?
I'll go get a monster here in a second.
Okay.
But
I'll go grab it.
I'm gonna go live on my channel, and we'll just take this camera off,
And we'll play the intro.
and then there'll be and wait till it goes live over here, then play the intro.
Yeah. That's fair.
We'll
That's
just be
fair.
on, and we'll change
Both
it.
channels. I don't know how to do that, so you'll have to do that.
Well, I think we have your intro, right? So yeah, we could play it here, and you could just use this camera.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. So this is what's gonna send to your stream.
Right.
Yeah.
We have
So
your intro.
Alex Simpson's Camelot 331 is the channel. We're gonna both have it on Camelot's channel as well as this channel.
Can we change the name of Chrissie Mayr's content house thing to just Camel Talk or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're good. And then we can just remove the camera. And
Which one? Does any of them look like the thumbnail for your intro?
it'll say Camel Thoughts 1.
Camel Thoughts 1.
We're just doing technical stuff. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's background. It's not the up. There we go.
Yeah. So yeah, we have your intro. We could do the intro. You just have to hit go live,
Mhm.
and then I'll hit the intro. You go live.
So, go pee, go do your things. I will. Me in the chat.
I'm gonna see if I can retroactively change the thumbnail after we go up.
Retroactively.
Yeah, it doesn't let you add one when you simulstream it, so I have to go into YouTube Studio and I can change it manually.
Oh, I can do that for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll have it pulled up on this.
Do you want a booty shot of me? No, never mind.
Yeah.
That's up to Mark.
I like booty.
That is up to Mark.
I do like her booty.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good booty.
Yeah, we're gonna keep streaming here because this is the lovely Chrissie Mayr, and her betrothed has been a lovely host. They have been amazing here, honestly. For the most part, everything has been pretty smooth, and I'm enjoying it. Cake shoots are the best. I don't know about cake shoots. Like I said, we're $38.50 away from booby licking. Anthony asked, Extra Girl, when are you considering hot tub streaming? We did last night.
Yeah.
We did. And let's just say I did turn the camera off when I left the hot tub. So I was the first to leave, and then I think it started an exodus. of people leaving the hot tub.
Well, because I think all of us were waiting for somebody to leave first.
And I was just like, I'm getting too hot and uncomfortable to want to stay here forever.
She was like apologizing to me. I'm like, honey, no, you leaving is like the best news to me right now.
I know. Like, I think within 10 minutes, everyone left after that. The hot tub last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
After my show, I'm good.
I think we are going to go to the hot tub after Camel Thoughts, which I am down for. I am so down for.
I'll stream my locals.
Oh my goodness. Monster. The claw. May I give you this
No,
for
I'm
the
okay.
garbage?
I've got
like a ShopRite brand roll and something specialty.
Hit 7,000. We had to hit 7,000 in super chat for me to like cream off.
Is this
No, we have $38.50 till I lick cream off Zia's boobs.
No, I look them off your boobs.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
But no one wants to do it, so I guess it's not happening.
Somebody's gotta eat me hard, bro.
You have been here for 2 days. Have you actually been able to jerk off? I don't know. So there you go. He's got a backlog.
We haven't had free time.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's true, deranged. Chrissy isn't betrothed. She's already married.
Go ahead and remove the camera for me. And then
Mark, can you remove the camera?
Oh.
All right, see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't want it to just start and then it's just up on the couch.
Yeah. I don't want dead air before we do that.
Play it.
All right, so I'm gonna hit it. Yeah. Once you hit go live.
I've already been live.
Oh, you're live.
Life's stressful. I was just, I was really doing my chest. Everything's just furry. And I'm like, all right, tired of this. So I get in the shower. I'm shaving. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to shave the balls and everything. I'm going hard. So I get everything down to a slick. I even go against the grain.
Oh my God!
Just on some parts to get it like baby.
That hurts a little
It
bit.
sucks. Yeah. It gets
Yeah.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Get me the hell out of here.
This girl, I used to hook up with her. Well, anyways, we kind of fell out of touch. She's a little weird anyway. And I had these two girls lined up. The both girls canceled on me. So she shows up and she has gained like 80 pounds.
She gets up and you're like, here, put the Spider-Man mask on. I've always had a real kink for this.
I love Spider-Man. Yeah, you take it, Spider-Man. See, and they already do it to me right now in the chat. I see it. Where is it at? Look, it's in Enrico. It says, you like swamp. No, that's not what I'm saying, you motherfucker. I'm saying a little. I would be in Vegas right now getting shot on by like 9 dudes. Here's like, for like $2,000, bro. Let's go.
Let's do it.
You gonna on me? What the fuck is going on?
I'd be going crazy. I'd have an OnlyFans because your boy wants a Ferrari. I don't know how I get it. What's up, bitches? It is Saturday night Camel Thoughts on a Friday live in Pocono, Pennsylvania. How you guys doing in the chat? I see my boys already here. Billy Hatcher, my big old bitch, here today. I see all these people. Carlos, Mick Stellar, Johan, Arctic Sphinx, Carlos. I see you guys, even though you're a bitch, Carlos. Hope you guys are doing well. I would be doing this on Saturday, but I won't be here Saturday, so it's a Friday night Camel Thoughts on Saturday. Today we're talking about the completionists beat the fuck out once and for all, dead. Even all the people on Twitter, they came out. The people on Twitter that came out and defended Gerard have already deleted their tweets. It is the most beautiful thing ever. Carl Jobs ripped his penis right off and ate it after he grilled it medium rare. It's been really cool to watch. And of course, we're going to talk about Twitch allowing just artsy nudity, which is pretty much hentai. And they rolled it back within 24 hours.
Can I
So
show
we're
my
gonna talk about
butthole and
that.
say it's for art?
Yes.
Cody? Okay.
X-Ray Girl's just showing her boobs.
Yay! Woo!
Yay!
Boobs.
So make
Yay,
sure you guys like the stream.
Billy wants to know if we're gonna have Naked Snake tonight.
Yes.
Of course we're gonna have Naked Snake
If we hit Naked Snake
and Naked Zia.
we'll have Naked Snake and Naked Zia, and you see your full ass body because you can see our full bodies today.
Full ass bodies.
So make sure if you're up for that, it's the Saturday/Friday night goal. So I appreciate all you guys joining in. But we're gonna have a lot of fun, and we have a lot of people in this house today. We have like 10 or 12 people. People might show up. But right now we have X-Ray Girl, and she's full of White Claw, so there is no law.
It's gonna be fun. Hi, Slasher.
So,
I
yes.
saw Slasher in the chat too, and Skytex.
Slosher's
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Slosher's here.
excited.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Can somebody let me know if the thumbnail is changed to? Because it won't let you change it on StreamYard, but because we're actually simul streaming right now. But make sure that's right for me. I worked really hard on it. Okay. For like a whole 8 minutes.
He did. I saw him. He was looking so concentrated.
Yeah.
Also, y'all, guess what we did? I'm not letting it go, Cody. You're
They want
sticking your dick in this pie
They want me to fuck a pie, and I don't know why.
because we want to know how it feels. We want to know how it feels to stick your dick in the pie.
Oh my gosh,
But
look
don't-
at the man. Look at the man. Billy Hatcher already joining the party with a damn pink boy. He says, it's official. Cody's now a pimp time for Naked Snake tonight. Bro, I'm all ready, but it is you that is in charge, Billy Hatcher. If we hit the goal, I appreciate all the support regardless. And Billy, I love you. He goes hard every single stream, and I don't really know why, but I really do appreciate that.
That's commitment.
Yes, and it comes full circle because in real life, he trolled the Simpcast panel at Motsuri, and it was hilarious.
Wait, really?
Yes, he did. He just trolled them, and it was great. Everybody was laughing. We had a
I
good time.
missed it. Oh man, I wish I'd seen that one.
Yes. So it's been really cool. Malty Mouty's here, says F the pie. The ladies demand it. But look, okay, here's how this works.
Thank you, Malty.
If I have to have sex with a pie, somebody has to fluff me like porn. I don't just get hard.
Mark.
Okay.
How is that my job?
Wait. But here's my
Just
question.
all they have to do is lick more whipped cream off each other's boobs.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, let's
Did the trick for me.
Yeah, and I'll take nip out.
Wait,
Yeah.
No,
what
no,
would
it'll
the
be off
pie
camera.
effing goal be for you?
Oh my god, I don't know, like $2,000, man. I don't know.
$2,000?
To fuck a pie.
Come on.
And then I'd have to get hard, and then Mark's sitting right there. I have my little penis out, fucking a pie.
Mark can go upstairs for a minute.
That will take everyone
How much fluffing do you need?
I mean-
That's my question.
Look, if this
What
is
does
gonna
the
go
I don't know,
fluffing
man.
entail
Wait, what
to
is
get
Naked
there?
Zia and Naked Cody? Where's
Naked
that
Snake,
at?
1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
It's 1,000 on Friday, Saturday, yeah.
2K.
You have to get 2K for me to fuck the pie. But they won't even be able to see me fuck a pie.
Yeah, but you'll be able to tell us how it felt.
Tell the chat how it feels to fuck the pie.
How it feels to fuck the pie. I need to
No
know.
one
Oh
that
my
I
God.
know has ever effed a pie.
Exactly. And that movie was a whole thing. And it was American Pie. And then the guy fucked the pie. And I just want to know what it feels like. And I don't have a penis, so I can't know.
Just put a little bit of the pie in you. Just put a little bit of the pie in you. Gabriel says, get the hell on it, doggone it, into Poconos. Thank you, Gabriel. Hope you guys are doing well.
Think does it.
Get on it, doggone it.
Get on it, doggone it. I
Get
appreciate you guys so much for all the support. But we've been talking about something every single show I've done live. And we've been talking about the completionist.
Mhm.
And new shit comes out every single day. If you guys don't know who the completion is, his name is Gerard Khalil. He's a YouTuber that's been around for 10, 11 years. In 2000, I believe it was 2011, he started a foundation for his mother who suffered from dementia. And he started the foundation in honor of her. It turns out over the course of 10 years, he never donated any money and had $600,000 in the account that he apparently never touched except for $125,000 of it for expenses. And he never donated it. And when this was found out, he was cornered by Mudahar and Carl Jobst and on a conference call. And on the conference call, which Carl released the full portion of his response yesterday because Gerard came out lying in his response video. Gerard said there was nothing he could do. This is going to ruin him, and he's just going to disappear. And he kind of insinuated that he was threatening suicide because they found out they never donated the money. He eventually donated the money, and then he released a statement saying he was going to sue Mutahar and sue Carl for uncovering this because it's slander.
Yeah, that's not slander if it's true.
It's
First of
fucking
all,
true. It's true.
Like, he didn't donate the money. Yeah,
It's
at that
over.
point.
It is over.
It's just his lawyers
Mhm.
said
Pledge.
it's slander. It's slander. Just say it's slander.
Bosco.
We're gonna lie and get you out of this. It was the lawyers telling him to say that 100.
Oh no, the lawyer, dude, the entire PR statement that he read, he's like looking at it, you can see him reading the script, and he's like, I wholeheartedly apologize if you feel misled from my statements of me implying I may have been donating. I'm sorry that you felt misled. All legal speak. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
To get out of getting sued, which is gonna happen.
Are you?
Mark's
pulling
just
up-
trying to help us all.
Mark's, why'd you say it like that? Mark's just trying to help us all. Why'd you turn into a Southern woman?
Mark is fluffing.
You know what it is? It's
Ah.
because X-Ray Girl is a really great producer. So if she sees me being an extremely mediocre producer, she's like, "You have dishonored our family."
You dishonored our family. Sky Texas 3 years, motherfucker. Got my free finally. Oh, please, Jesus, don't do this.
Don't kill the
Oh my
thing.
God, don't lose your laptop.
Don't.
Thank you, Sky Texas. I love you, the man.
X-Ray Girl, I think you just got 10 points because your name was in that super chat.
Yay!
NB Steve says X-Ray Camel Talks. Let's go. Thank you so much, MB Steve. You go, dude. That was
Hi,
Steve.
I'm B Steve. Mountain B Steve.
Mount B Steve, I appreciate you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Camel Thought stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. Make sure you like the stream. We're almost to 100 likes already. And
Yay.
share this. Oh yeah, I didn't share this on Twitter. Somebody tweet this out.
Where's my phone? Do you want to tweet it down on your own channel?
You tweet it out.
Where's
Or-
my?
Access to your Twitter.
Wait. hold
Where's
on.
my?
That's not
Hold on.
controlling that. You have to use your mouse pad.
Oh,
It's like he's drunk, but he's not.
it's my
drunk.
biggest
Let
enemy.
me grab my phone. I'll tweet it.
It's my
I
biggest
don't know
enemy.
what your phone is. I love how you have like a brush here. I know this is yours because it's blonde.
Thank you, MB Steve, by the way. But no,
Oh my God. Thank you, MTV Steve. I love that. Oh my goodness.
so the Gerard situation is absolutely despicable. I actually would I would like to play the audio if we can. I heard it last night, but I don't know if it's still on. Of him pretty much threatening suicide, which is such a manipulative tactic. You see,
Him and boys do that?
it's
Or girls? do
beta ass dudes and their girlfriends are breaking up with them. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my God. You hurt me so
Cody,
much.
I'm
I don't wanna
standing
be
right here.
Wow. Did
Mark,
Cody try to
no.
leave you, honey?
No, Mark, please.
Sorry.
Cody try to leave you?
He's having some trauma, old trauma.
Was he ever with me?
Oh no.
Oh my God. All right,
Oh
join.
my goodness.
Camel
But yeah,
Talks.
yeah. People who do that, that is a horrible. It is manipulative. It's blackmail.
Yeah.
And the poor person who's on the receiving end, they're just a good-hearted person because they don't want you to, what's the word for it on YouTube?
They don't want you to Kurt
Self-delete.
Cobain it. They don't want to go Kurt Cobain, bro.
Yeah, and stop it. You do not need a
Stop
person to not self-delete.
Yeah. No, it's a manipulation tactic, and you can tell that he is completely used to manipulating people in this way. And one of his friends, or his old friends from 10 years ago, it's another content creator named Ramona, used to do videos with him.
Ramona.
She used to do videos with him. She came out on Twitter today and said they haven't talked in 10 years. And she said the entire family is disgusting and manipulative, and the charity thing does not surprise her at all. And this is from 10 years
I
ago.
didn't know
They
that.
might say the
That's
completionist
wild.
is finished.
Every single he 100%ed his career, speed ran it. No, he's he is completely fucked, and he deserves everything that's going to happen to him. Look, dude, I've been running a channel for almost 5 years now, and I pretty much my entire revenue stream is from super chats and memberships, and there is so many avenues I could take to rob the living fuck out of people, and I just don't care to, because as long as I can pay my bills and have a good time and enjoy what I do for a living, that's all I really want. But you see these other creators that go through hell and high water to make millions of dollars, and like freaking Jake Paul and Logan Paul, just stealing shit left and right and just admitting to it. And no one cares. And the 13-year-olds just keep watching them. Thank God I have the 38-year-olds. Thank you guys so much.
I think our channels are around the 30-year-old to 50-year-old
Yeah.
mark, right?
And you know what? I
old
fucking love it because
love
it's like it's the best people. And it's like all the people that watch, and this makes me so fucking happy. It's top-notch weirdos. Like they're my favorite kind of humans.
Weirdos.
Yes, because then I get to be my weird ass self, and they not only accept me for it, they love me for it, and it makes me so goddamn happy. And they're all within that age range, which I think is perfect because then you don't have to, I never have to worry about offending anyone, and I just
guys
love
are the real
it.
ones.
Good,
Y'all are the
real
real
ones. I
Johan,
love them.
Johan said you lost to a girl. I hope you know that. You have brought shame to the house of Giga Chad.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can ever look at you the same again. Gay? Yeah, well, I suck at pool, and I said, well, let's play it. I suck at it, and she was like, you're lying.
I thought he was gonna.
To be
I really
fair,
suck at it.
Cody wanted Mark to fluff him, so
that's true.
That's true.
No.
That's
He
true.
Cody wanted somebody to fluff him, and you volunteered your husband.
Well, I just read in
Mark's
between
like,
the
why are
lines.
you pimping
I was
me
like,
out?
wait, hold on. I didn't agree to this.
Yes, you did.
Thank you so much, Johan. By the way, I love you. Thank you for your orange boy. Renee Galarza says, showing some Puerto Rican love from South Atlanta. Thank you so much, Renee. I love you. Welcome back as per usual. Bosco, respect you for being authentically friendly and unafraid to speak your mind. Much love. Bosco's the man, by the way. I see him post pictures on
Is he?
Instagram
Okay.
all the time.
That thumbnail is so small, I can't tell.
It's Bosco. He's right there. in
Hi,
front of me.
Bosco.
He's
I
right
was
there.
just like, that's Bosco.
It's
Duh.
Bosco, man. Thank you, Bosco. I appreciate you. I love you. You're the man. And Slosher, this donation is legally earmarked for White Claws. Thank
White
you, Slosher.
Claws. Thank
I
you,
appreciate you
Slosher.
so
I love
much.
the claws.
Without
I'm
the
saying
claw,
that like I'm excited, like I
is
drink.
no bras.
I'm like, yay, White Claws.
She loves the claws and what it does to me.
I do. I love.
It's fun to
Drunk
watch.
X-Ray
It's fun to
Girl.
watch.
It is.
Drunk X-Ray Girl is a fun time.
She
Yeah.
is. She
So it's
licks
coming
my
from someone who
boobs and we
spends a
get
lot of time
Popeyes. And let me
Yes.
tell you right now, I love both of
We
those
might get
things.
Popeyes tonight. Who
We
knows?
might get Popeyes tonight.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. So if we hit Naked Snake, Naked Zia, which we are 1/9 of the way to already. Thank you, Slosher.
I love you
We just
guys.
started 8 minutes ago, or not?
Has it only been
20
8
minutes? I don't know. It's,
God,
it's
I
not
love
been
y'all.
long. So thank you so much, Slosher, Bosco, all the peeps in the house. I love you. I appreciate you. One Red Boy from a Rainbow Night, and Multi Melody says, for being a real one. And Zia, you're fucking bass. Extra girl, hell, love these streams. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Multi. I love you.
I love you. I
Yay.
appreciate you, Multi.
Oh.
But yeah, I wonder if I can pull up audio. Do you think we can pull up that video?
Mark will have to bring it into the stream, but yeah.
Thank you, Multi. I appreciate you so much. See if that's possible.
Can you share? Is it like a
It's
screen
It's just
or?
no, it's just Carl Job's YouTube video.
Oh, the
and
Carl
we
Jobs
can
video.
go find the portion where he talks and
Yeah,
play
let's
it
do
live.
that. Let's do that.
It is brutally damning. It is unfucking believable. This dude who still, keep in mind, he stole the money for 10 years, claimed he actually didn't know it was being stole for 10 years, and it wasn't cool. And then a month later claims, yeah, it's that one right there. A month later, that he claims that it was the plan all along to do a restricted
Yeah, he
donation.
keeps flip flopping on his story. That's how I feel like it's sketchy that you're lying. You don't just say the one thing.
You'll see it. It looks like a Skype call. Just pause it real quick and skim through it.
Okay,
It's-
so when he and Mudahar are talking to,
it's like closer to like it's a long portion, so just skim. You'll find it, and it's just three heads talking on Discord or whatever.
That one? Oh, is that Trish?
It's a long portion.
No, this is Discord right here.
Yeah. See if that'll play. I don't hear any audio though.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not got audio going for it yet.
Let's see this trash.
Can you in the chat hear the audio? By the way.
Yeah. Can y'all hear it?
Do
No, I think you have to share it.
The mouse is moving on its own.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. That was me. My chat just stopped working over here.
Oh, does it just stop?
Oh wait, no, it's back.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
It's getting too spooky. It's getting too. Oh, it's too spotty. At last night, can X-ray girl drink, and that
Wait, what?
she is pregnant. Now that she's
I'm
pregnant.
pregnant.
Oh, I didn't know that she's pregnant.
You know
Pregnant.
that I would do
To be fair,
Yeah, because she's clearly that kind of.
I was not in the bedroom the entire time X-Ray Girl was sleeping. I was
There's-
downstairs.
There is no Chrissy in my belly, unfortunately.
There's no baby making happening.
Yeah, Mark literally laid on this couch all night last night, and I was alone in bed.
With
And she was
another
alone
woman.
ovulating.
With another woman too.
You weren't supposed to tell him
Yes, Mark was with another woman. I should have
I
slept
wasn't.
with Zia last night.
You should have. You should have come to sleep
Same.
with me. We could have kept each other warm. I know.
Oh.
Cody's like, it's been so loud. I was like, you could have just come in here and slept because
That's
like,
what she said.
I just sent her the GIF of Homelander
Homelander?
just staring and
Oh my God. When I came out of my bedroom and I saw Cody on the couch,
Sleeping
and I
on
was
the
like,
couch?
"What the heck?"
I
I don't know how to get audio into this.
We'll
I'm
find
not
it.
sure what's
We'll
going
find it.
You have to share it, and that's fine.
I shared it with shared audio, and if I play it, nothing happens.
Fealty, can you hear
I wonder if they can hear
me?
it. They might be able to hear it though.
The chat can hear it. Put the subtitles on, and then we can watch it.
This guy.
Can the chat hear it? I don't know if they can.
Sam Adams says Cody would sleep with a senator. Yes.
I mean, is that
audio.
That's
Yes, Lee
not even
Cranmer.
a
Yes.
question.
Now it's
Yes,
because he was
does
faced
Naked
with the
Snake will
prospect
happen?
of-
Yes, if we hit Naked Snake goal, obviously.
If we hit Naked Snake, we're doing Naked Snake.
Speakers from this video that they want.
Oh, you want to play something? Okay.
Yeah.
We want to play Gerard.
What is this? Brave? You open it up, Brave. Okay.
Sean says y'all are fucking gross, sexist for basic bitches. I reproduce through spores.
Oh boy!
Another fun fact
Okay.
about Gerard is he was one of the people who was on stage at the moment that Chrissie's best character ever made her mark on the world.
Frosk.
Indeed.
He was on. Oh yeah, I knew
He
that.
was.
That's right. That's
he was
right.
one of
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
He was the guy that
He
was
was
like,
there.
I didn't know this was going here. He's trying to like pretend
That poor bastard. He survived the G4 event only to die now. It's hilarious. He
Did it to
barely. He was
himself.
the only one that survived the G4 debacle.
He did it to himself though.
Yeah.
I don't see a light on.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Is it plugged in? I don't know.
didn't touch any of the hardware.
Oh my gosh. Hey Mizu, how you doing? Hey Jenna, how you doing?
Peace. Hi. I feel very comfortable and I feel uncomfortable at the same time.
Is it because you have to
The
hold
couch, the Cody Couch Files. Yes,
My head.
That's coming on after the show.
Cody Couch Files?
Couple that shoots says first time catching you live. Thank you, couple that shoots. Hope you're doing well.
Cheers. Hi.
I can try, Billy, but I don't have any computer set up. It's like Chrissie Mayer's lights and cameras and shit. Oh,
there it is.
Okay, so can you guys in the chat hear this?
Okay, can I play it?
If you can hear in the chat, let me know and we'll play it.
So,
Somebody said it's quiet. Oh my god.
It's maxed out.
Does it have to be shared on StreamYard?
than ever going to do, because this is the 10th
Now
year
what?
anniversary of my mom's
I should
passing,
hear it now.
and when I kind of found all this information out, I was
Yeah.
very unhappy with what things were going, and
He knew this was deceptive and wrong the entire time.
I'm not trying to ask for
They got it now.
forgiveness. I'm not trying to hide this, but what would you guys like me to do? Because
So this is where
I want to
Gerard
do
just
right by everyone
starts
involved on my
begging,
side,
basically.
and I want to
For
absolve myself
money?
of this as best
Yeah.
I can, and I know I can't. And you know, you guys are some of the biggest creators in the space. When you guys will, whatever you guys will say, this is gonna follow me for the rest of my life, and I just want to be able to do right by you guys and by my community and by my family at this point. And I just want, you know, like I literally am about to like donate all this money today and prior to that, earlier this week and the week before, and I've just been sitting here crippled trying to figure out the best way to handle this, because I felt like if I donated the money the minute you guys emailed me, it'd be a situation of, well, he's trying to hide it and he's admitting guilt by doing that. And
Thank you.
I never felt that way, but I understand completely that you guys could easily argue that, and it would just make me look more like a scumbag. And
Can I
you
just
know,
say something?
I just want to, you know, I want to do right by you.
When you want to donate money, why do you need to tell your audience that you're donating money?
You don't. You just donate the money. He's been raising it for that reason the whole time. So it's for 10 years.
So you are being a douchebaggery by saying, like, I don't know what to do. I want to do it right by you. Just do it.
Yeah.
Well, the most important part is there is hundreds of clips saying he's donated the money and he's working with like 4 different organizations that he never worked with before.
So
they never got a cent of the money. Yeah, he lied the whole time. It was all a lie the entire time, just lying. And this is where he kind of implies that he's going to kill himself right here.
You guys and what you think. even if I survive this somehow, even if this is like, people are like, well, whatever, that's how it is. It's going to take the passion out of what I do. People aren't going to trust me ever again. I'm not going to trust myself ever again. And I'm just going to walk away from all this. Like, this is like me being like, great, so I'm out. Not just of content creation or being an online personality. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to disappear and start over and never talk to anyone ever again.
The simple.
Wow.
He's saying I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Oh, I'm such a victim. It's like, dude, he stole $600,000, not counting the golf charity. It could be over $1 million. He stole he kept the $600,000, did nothing with it. We don't even know if it was in the account. It might have came from his dad just giving him money, say donate this. There might have been no money. We don't even know. We've never seen a financial statement. But he had that money. 10 years later, it depreciated over $125,000 due to inflation.
Yep.
That's 10 years. There are people that could have benefited from that in 2014 and 15 that are dead now. They're gone. So his money could have helped research, and it helped improve or save lives. And there's people defending him. Oh, he's a nice guy.
Well, why didn't he do it at the first time? I'm a big proponent of, if you're going to say that you're going to do it, you have to do it at that point.
Yeah.
You do, like,
or as you go.
I love a quiet person where they're going to just do it without the validation. And I think that's a lot more admirable than someone's like, oh my God, I donated hundreds and thousands of dollars to this charity.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, also just the fact that he lied about it the entire time goes to show that his intentions weren't great. Because if they were, he would have already done it. He would have done it as he got the money, as it was coming in. He would have immediately donated it. Is there
at the
smoke
time of
in
the
here?
stream, the week, the month, why did he wait this long?
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Because he
this.
spent it.
Yeah, that's one of my theories. But look at this. This is him. Keep in mind, he claimed that all the bits, subs, Twitch memberships, super chats on YouTube were all going to charity, and then he mentioned 3 or 4 different charities he was sending them to. In his apology video, he says that he actually did never say that. He said that it was obviously going to go to offset production costs, so he just spent the money. He never gave it to charity.
He was going to offset his own
production cost. So he just kept it. That's all he did.
So he kept the money and said it offset the production costs after saying that it was going to go towards charity. All of it was going to go towards charity. He just straight up lied.
Yeah. So, and the funny thing is, this is like a supercut of him saying it 1,000 times. He claims he never said it, but there's a supercut, and I can't see the playbook.
YouTube all goes to the cause. If you want to buy an Indieland T-shirt, you can totally do that. And for the folks who are in attendance, you can actually go buy one from the lobby. So please go do that. All the proceeds and all those things do go to charity. We don't touch any of it.
Hey, all bits, all subscriptions,
any of it.
and all donations go directly to charity. We're taking none of it. It's all for a good cause.
Gift subs, memberships on YouTube, super chats, all that goes to the charity as well. And
Everything on stream today, whether you're donating bits or subs or donations towards any goals via the Tiltify account, if you buy a T-shirt, anything like that, all the money goes towards dementia research. We make none of it. It all goes for the good cause.
All bits, all donations, all super chats, all YouTube memberships, basically anything that's tied to donating or subscribing in a financial way to us is going to charity. We're not touching any of it. It's all going for a good cause.
How do you know her?
No, from a meme. I know her through the internet. She's
Girl's like, you better.
She's the I play
know her
every
through
game
meme.
on easy mode,
So-
and that still doesn't make me any less of a gamer.
Yeah. So
She had a rant that went viral a few years.
Yeah, so that's the thing is, it's like, we're not touching any of it, and it's like he used all of it to offset production costs, which means he kept it.
All of it. And that's the one thing I hate. I love reality television shows. One of my favorite is The Challenge, and as soon as you break your word means nothing after that.
Yeah.
Which is like this moment that we've seen with him. We've seen him break it multiple times at this rate.
Yeah.
And I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
But I would never trust him with anything.
No, but all the people, so all of this info came out, and then random mid-tier shit gaming YouTubers, the ones, they're all like the NES guy. Yes. No, it's all those like 150, 200K sub channels that play like retro games.
Okay, yeah, that's way bigger than me.
And they all come out and they're like, just, a lot of things you're hearing about Gerard are people jumping the gun. I know him in real life, and he's a genuine, beautiful human being. And I'm like, you just because he's nice to you doesn't mean he's not a shitbag. He's a shitbag.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. That's really true.
Well, I mean, it's the truth of acting nice versus being a good person and being kind and acting morally. And ultimately, you're your own judge at the end of the day.
Yep.
You've got to be able to look yourself in the mirror and be okay with your actions.
Yep.
And that's something that I hope like people move through life that way, because there are so many fake people out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild, man. It's wild.
A lot.
Damn.
And it's crazy because sometimes you don't realize, that you know them until later, because you think you meet someone, you think, oh, they're so cool and genuine.
You're like,
and
they're
then you
real
find out,
ones.
and then you find out later that they're a giant piece of shit, and you're like, damn, I feel so hoodwinked.
They're just a piece of shit. Unlike Dan, who gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Dan. Love you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Dan.
You're so manly, so beautiful,
Look at your
so
back.
sexy.
That is a strong back.
We're almost a fifth of the way to Naked Snake. A couple Red Boys, and we're already there.
1/10 of the way to pie.
1/10 of the way to pie.
Guys, we're getting close to Cody fucking a pie. And you know what? We have to get here because otherwise I'll eat it. And we don't want that to happen because we're getting as big as a
Zia
house.
and I were literally earlier, we're like, after he does the thing with pie, we're gonna measure it.
We're gonna measure it and then
No.
maybe also eat some of the pie.
The parts he didn't touch.
The parts his peanuts did not touch.
Zia's like, I'm gonna eat only the part he touched.
You gotta find a way to
He's right
combine
where
the
his dick
pie
was.
fucking with naked steak. Like,
Yeah.
No, naked steak happens first, then the pie.
Then
Naked
pie.
Snake first, yes. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, Gerard's a piece of shit, and I don't think we'll hear from him for a long time. If you guys are even following it, he shut down his Reddit and everything.
Really?
Yeah. It's Reddit was, dude, every single person on his Reddit was like, fuck this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean the evidence is overwhelming.
It's overwhelming.
There is not a single positive thing about this whole situation. It is
I'm not
all
so sure.
shit. It is all shit. So obviously what's his next move? He basically silences everybody. He got rid of his subreddit. It's gone. So his people on his subreddit created the Completionist 2 Reddit, and it's got like over 2,000 members already, and it's super active, and they're just shitting all over Gerard, which they should.
The only thing I think that might save him, and not in, again, the court of public opinion, but from getting charges pressed, is the fact that he didn't keep the money and spend it. If that makes, like, he didn't spend it all. It sat in an account, and then if he just donates it, maybe. I don't know how that works because I don't know about law. I wish we could ask Nick, but I think that's the only thing. On the
he committed charity.
He committed charity fraud,
which is illegal. And if you are a smart businessman, and I mean, I don't know how big his channel is or his
big,
whatever,
right?
Millions?
Yeah, it's like 1.6
of
million.
subs. When you're at that level, you do have to have a backlog of money just sitting there just in case.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't have that, then he is not a good business person.
Yeah. So he the most commonly formed version of charity fraud is soliciting donations to charitable organizations that you never intend or end up donating to, which he did on like 1,000 occasions.
And
That's
is he
crazy to
on
me.
YouTube or is he on Twitch?
He's on YouTube and Twitch, and he would say we're working with the San Francisco blah 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 blah. He said the UCF, all these different organizations that never got a penny from him.
You can actually set up to have straight to
Yeah,
donations.
That's what you should do, yeah.
Yeah. And I honestly thought that when he was saying that, when he's like those subs donation, I figured he had the charity back end set up.
Straight to it.
That's how I did
was
a charity
actually going
stream.
to do a charity stream once that I didn't do because the charity I wanted to donate to was a Canadian military amputee, or not even injured military rehab program thing called Soldier
Yeah.
On, and I couldn't find a way to do it right through YouTube. So I'm like, okay, then I'm not doing it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want the responsibility of having to like.
That's
get the
why
paper
they're so like there are specific platforms set up. I did a charity stream once. I did one. This was like a couple years ago, I think. At this point, it was Games for Love, I think, where they go to children's
love the Games
hospitals.
for Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they like it, but it's set up directly so that when people donate, it just goes straight to them. Like
You
I
don't have
never
to worry about it.
No, I don't have to worry about it. I never see the
thought that
money.
was brilliant.
Yeah.
It was actually, I think, a Star Wars theory stream for St. Jude's. That the first
Yes.
time, I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit, it's set up so that it goes Like,
so
he
much
doesn't even have to
easier.
do it.
it's in the chat. You see the bar in the chat.
Yep. Yeah. And it
Yeah.
just shows and it goes straight to them. So you never have to worry about
and
it.
you don't
It's
have
great.
to. Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to pay taxes
Yeah.
on it, because that's the other thing too. Is like when you get the money, you have to pay taxes, and then then donate it, and then like that's a tax write off for you. But like then they're getting 30% less or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
So it's just so much easier if it just goes straight to them, because then it's not taxed, right? Like it's perfect.
H for hedonism said, if you spend the charity money, even if you're desperate for money, it's embezzlement.
Yeah, that's true.
him saying that all the bits, all the subs, all the Twitch subs, all that stuff, YouTube super chats, him saying we don't touch any of it, it goes all to the UCF, the University of San Francisco, places that he never donated to.
Yeah.
That's charity fraud.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
he did not give any of that. He actually kept it, which would be
And
embezzlement.
spent it on his.
Production costs, which is like his clothes and his new car to get to his studio.
Someone mentioned the couch that they were sitting on. It's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, that's a nice yellow couch. Looked like that might have been expensive. It's like, did he throw it out afterwards? No, it's probably in his house.
That's in his house.
Or did he donate the couch?
Nope.
Like,
That was
Nope.
a production
Nope.
cost with big.
Bought himself a nice new couch that he showed on stream once. Yeah.
I won't lie. That
I mean,
one couch
allegedly,
upstairs.
right? I don't know that he kept the
It's a
couch.
nice
but-
couch, right?
I was trying to sleep there, but I
Huge.
couldn't. Yeah, I was up all night. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I laid in bed until 8, and I just listened to them talk. Basically, I was just listening to them talk on stream, but live because I was right there, and I was listening to them talk, and I was just like trying to go to sleep, and I really couldn't. And then I just went upstairs at like I think 7. I went upstairs to the couch up there, tried to sleep, couldn't, and then I went back downstairs. And I put my earbuds in and played Tame Impala and was able to fall asleep for like 3 hours.
Nice.
You know what? I love you, Mark. I blame Mark. He is a loud, drunk Italian.
I don't even know.
I mean,
I don't even
true.
know to be. I don't. To be
Okay, I'll
fair,
cop to that. It's
to be fair, I don't even know. It
I haven't been
was.
drinking much tonight.
No, but I was like, man, it was pretty loud and whatnot, and blah blah blah. And as Zia wakes up, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty loud. I went back downstairs to try to go to sleep. And she's like, you could have just came in here and slept. And I'm just like,
I felt bad. I didn't know you weren't sleeping. I didn't.
Honestly,
could have slept
what,
with her.
what we should have done is Zia should have went to my bed, and then you took Zia's
I
bed.
said, but yeah, that would have made
I'd have been
so
like
much
this.
more sense. I know. I wake up and I'm like
gone up to go to bed and been like,
drenched in
No,
sweat.
then you go to sleep
Yes,
with Cody.
sweat, yes.
Maybe that's what, okay, you know what? Maybe that's what we should do. Zia and I should sleep together, and you and Cody should sleep together tonight.
I don't agree. No.
I'm just holding his leg.
No, he says.
Mark's like, I want to sleep with you and Zia.
None of this
I
is
would've
fair.
been very confused if I went up to go to bed this morning.
And you're like, why
Zia
is there
was
a
in my
blonde
bed. I'd be
woman
like,
in here?
What happened last
And we're
night?
like cuddling up with
What
each
did I
other.
miss? Holy shit.
Johan.
Getting all cozy.
He says, we donate to the charity called Yimmy's Adorable Huggable Boy Syndrome Fund. He was cured very quickly.
Wow. You're
Oh my
such an
God.
adorable boy.
Thank you, Johan. I appreciate you for your goal, boy. We're closing in. Thank you so much.
I
for
know
your-
where all.
what are we up
Everybody knows
against?
where all my money goes to. I'm like, it's just going to my debt. Everyone knows that. God,
This
I
is the
love them.
247th naked snake in a row.
247th naked snake in a row.
If we hit it,
How many years have you been doing this, by the way? The naked snake, I mean.
I've been doing it since day one.
What's day one? Sorry.
As soon as you first started streaming.
June 19th, 2019 was my first stream.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Cody's just like a month older than me. Which
Yes.
is wild to think.
Oh, this is good.
It's crazy.
Is that all it is?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
I found out because of his ID.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
where
right.
I look like a
He
baby.
looks like a little boy. We had
Yeah.
to take our IDs out, or these guys
To
did,
buy booze.
to buy booze, and we saw Cody's, and literally all of us, me, you, and Chrissy, at the same time went, "Aww!"
It's the lack
Immediately.
of beard.
Yeah, I need
That's what it
to.
is.
I can grow it out really big.
Don't, though.
We got K
Yeah.
Horn says, "What's atrocious in my opinion is how Gerard uses his mother's autopsy. It's disturbing to
what?
say the least."
Whoa!
Anyways, thanks for the great content. Yeah, that's a great
Horn,
point
what
that I
they
totally
do?
forgot to bring up. Yeah, so
I need to know
the
about
the
this.
entire point of the charity was to raise money in honor of his mom who passed away suffering from dementia.
Oh my god, it gets worse.
So
I didn't know about that.
during his apology video, he brings up his mother like 8 times, and he uses his mother as a weapon and a shield from criticism. So when he's criticized, he was like, I'm just trying to, do this for my mother. In his apology video, for no reason at all, he had 4 pieces of receipts because everybody was like, he brought the receipts. He didn't. He had a bunch of legal definitions from freaking Webster.com, but he had 4 pieces of evidence. A tax filing from 2014.
Before he was trying to donate money.
Exactly. Before he had a e-filing signature thing. And number 1, he showed his mother's autopsy report.
Why?
No one asked for that. He was trying to get sympathy. He's trying to manipulate people because that's the only thing he knows what to do. That's all he knows how to do.
No, that's the worst.
You should just make money on your merit, not on other people's unfortunate demise.
You can tell it's always those 400-pound some bitches that just manipulate the motherfucker.
Cody doesn't trust fat people.
Every time I've ever met someone that's 400 pounds, they take the easy way out. They're lazy, they're gross, and they're so self-serving. And he's like that.
Cody just hates fat people. This
I
is
hate
just a
'em.
disguise. He's like,
Kill them, please, in Minecraft.
That's what. Look, kill them in Minecraft. That's 50%
Only in
of the
Minecraft, guys.
population.
Oh my gosh, it's Trent Westbrook.
Yeah, we can't play that. I love that you tried.
He did. He was like, I don't have the
Can you play
music,
from your
but
phone? Do you have it?
I don't know where my phone. I don't even know where it is. Thank you so much, Trent. You're the man. I appreciate you. It's the second pink boy of the show. 1 red from a rainbow knot. We are officially a 5th of the way to the 247th.
And a 10th of the way to Cody effing a pie.
A 10th of the way to apparently me fucking a pie.
we're gonna.
Thank you,
He's gonna fuck a pie.
We want it to happen.
I never agreed to the pie fucking.
Yes, you did. You said you'd fuck
Was
a
I
pie.
drunk though?
No.
Okay.
You were
Thank you,
not.
Trent. I love you. I appreciate you, Trent. You're the man. He's joining the party. We're gonna go through all these super chats a little bit later. Thank you guys so much. Saul said Zia's going for 34 bikini show in a row Sunday and 94 bikini. Zia and X-Ray are looking beautiful and Cody's cool. Thank you. I appreciate you, Saul.
Thank you so.
Every time it's just like a little bit better. It's a little bit worse for me. He's like, oh, Zia and the other girl are beautiful, Cody. Yeah. Every time it gets worse. Why am I not beautiful?
No, Cody has bigger boobs than I do.
Am I beautiful,
Cody
Frank?
does have bigger boobs.
Wait,
than
can,
both of us.
Thank you. I
wait, can I
appreciate
touch
that.
your boob and then touch mine?
You want me to touch your boob?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
She wants to touch both.
I mean, Zia can touch my boob and touch Cody's
I was like, I don't wait. This is conveniently when Mark's not here.
No, X-ray girl's boobs are bigger. What? You have big knockers, X-ray girl.
Oh my God.
Old knockers.
Thank you, Saul. I love you.
Thank you, Saul.
And we got Johan Noxos for another $50 super chat.
My goodness.
My God. He said, hey, I'm like 400 pounds and I give you money, you jerk. We're all, wait, you're 400 pounds?
No, he's not. I was
not
gonna say,
400
I've seen
pounds.
Johan.
Have you met
No,
him?
but I've seen pictures. You've seen
I have
pictures,
not
right?
seen pictures.
He looks just like a normal guy.
He ain't
like
400
he's not
pounds.
small, but
Send
he's
me
not
pics.
400 pounds.
Slide in
No
those
400
DMs with your
No.
pics.
Yeah,
Zia.
DM pics, Johan.
And Zia will show me.
Johan.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
He's not.
I love you. I
400 pounds,
appreciate
know
you
that
so much for your pink boys tonight. 2 in a row. Johan and we got Trent.
freaking yeah.
I appreciate you. You guys are goated as hell.
guys.
You're the men. You're the men. But no, yeah. So Gerard shows his mother's autopsy. He shows random tax filings from 2014. He shows an e-file sheet because Carl Jopes claimed that he didn't file one of his tax returns in it with a signature, and that was it. And then people on Twitter was like, Gerard came with the receipts. What receipts? There was no receipts at all. And as soon as this was evident, everybody turned on him.
And trust me, when you donate to charities, they give you receipts because they know
Yeah.
you wanted.
because it's a tax
And
write-off.
he never did.
Yeah, it's like
he
a huge
never did.
deductible.
This motherfucker. What was going to happen? Because he also said on that Discord call we were listening to a moment ago, he only donated because Carl and Mudahar came at him with pressure. He said that on the call, meaning that if they would have never came at them, he would have never donated that money. Probably waited another 10 years, did Indieland over and over again, and fucking disappeared with a retirement fund. That's what would have happened.
Yeah, I think so. Which is wild because he makes so much money. He could have just saved the money for his own retirement fund.
That round some bitch doesn't care how much. He wants more.
There's some
like, that's
people out
wild.
there that make money and they don't spend it wisely.
Yep.
I guess that's the thing, right? He just doesn't know how to save on his own. All right, I saw Johan in the chat said he's legit 350. He used to be 410.
Damn, that's a good drop.
That's a really good drop.
That's a good thing, Johan. It's a good thing.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you,
That's
Johan. I love you. I
awesome.
appreciate you. Thank you so much. Patrick Todd says money for Cody's pie fund.
Yes. Thank you, Patrick.
I'm glad you put the goal so high, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Thank you, Patrick Todd. I love you. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you, and welcome back to the Camel Thoughts on a Friday, but it's a Saturday, but it's a Friday. Old Nerdy says, I'm fat. Cody's right. We suck.
No,
you know what?
Nerdy, okay, so Old Nerdy is a friend of mine, and I've also seen him, and he's also not fat, and he's also lost a bunch of weight. Like, he's been working on it.
Can
and
I say, what is better, sucking or blowing?
Sucking.
Oh my.
What do you mean blowing?
What is better, blowing or sucking?
is-
You
how
know
do
how you do a blow job?
Well, I don't. Do you blow? I don't think you blow. Do you blow?
Just like
Don't
that.
blow. No,
I
don't
put
think
the
you
penis in my
blow.
mouth, and I go like this.
Yeah, that's all I do for
And
blowing.
I'm like, why aren't you there yet? Have
You
you?
don't wanna end
Did
up
you
creating
come?
an ember-
I heard the blow jobs. People
I'm so confused. I don't know how this works.
They're
Oh, look at them hugging. Oh.
They're adorable. I can't take it.
I love you guys.
People can't see what's happening, but it's fine.
They're over there hugging and kissing, and it's real cute.
It's adorable.
Y'all
David-
don't even know.
C is the whisper.
Thank you, David.
Look at him. David Carpenter. Thank you, my friend.
I'm the whisperer. What does this mean?
We love you.
So yeah, so I don't I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think we hear from Gerard probably again. He's still posting on Discord to like a dozen people that are still loyal to him for whatever reason. But I don't foresee us seeing him again. He fumbled the ball so damn hard, it's kind of unbelievable.
That's a bad one.
It's unbelievable.
Unfortunate.
It is unbelievable.
But there are people out there that do this sort of stuff and take advantage of people and their
Con artists.
niceties for their own selfish good.
He really should have come out and said, you know what? I fucked up. I should have donated this a long time
That's
ago.
it.
Let me do this now. Like
Accountability culture
Yeah.
is not a thing
Yep.
with today. People don't want to make up to their mistakes and admit it to the
Mhm.
world.
Yep.
It's embarrassing. It's shameful.
I'm going to tell you right now, I used to wait tables for years. And if I fucked up, which inevitably I did, I was a great server, but of course I fucked up sometimes. I'm a human. Like it just would happen. I'm telling you right now, if I told the table, I'm so sorry, this was my mistake, this was on me, and I give them a free thing, 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, they don't give a shit. They still tip me really well. They're like, it's okay. Occasionally, and I even understand if someone's pissed off because I fucked up. Shit.
It happens in medicine too.
Of course, yeah.
There's some mistakes that are, a bit above and beyond. Like
Some are
my husband.
egregious.
But
Well, no, clarify that, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this have something to do with the leg? I'm assuming.
Yes, not something I have done because I work in medicine.
We're brushing past that.
I
But
was like, honey,
say-
that might have come out wrong.
See, I've seen other people do an X-ray for an abdomen when it's actually an ultrasound.
Right.
That happens.
Yeah.
It's busy.
The thing is, man.
happens.
The thing is, yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's insane. It's pretty crazy.
He's nasty from what I've heard. I don't know him, but I don't like him.
Yeah, it's so shitty to use I didn't know he used his mom's autopsy. That's such a giant fucking gross thing to do.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate that.
Yeah, I don't foresee
Low
him.
tier.
I think the only way he could have ever weaseled out of this is he should have came out and been like, I am so sorry that I found out about this late. I'm so sorry I wasn't more transparent.
Mhm.
I'm sorry that my mishandling, even though I did not know, I should have known because it is my organization.
Mhm.
So I've decided to donate $600,000, but due to inflation and due to other outside factors, I've decided to match that donation as well with my personal donation.
Mhm.
I would like to put this behind me, and I understand that a lot of people will be negatively affected, and I can never really repay you. All I can ask you is to maybe one day forgive me for being incompetent
And thank you for trying.
yeah.
Yeah.
And just donated more money and then ended the video. Not been like, I'm gonna sue Mudahar, derp. Like, you fucking dumbass.
Yeah, worst.
What a
possible
dumbass.
idea.
Yeah.
Dude's
No,
dumber than dickbags.
He really fucked up with this. I don't know how. That's whoever he has handling his whoever his attorneys are that wrote that statement, and whoever he has giving him any sort of advice are all fucking morons.
Yeah.
I can't believe that he tried to come out and be like, I'm gonna change his story a bunch and lie and bring up his mom's autopsy. It was horrible.
Yeah, BD Jake says he has to be careful what he says because he will implicate his brother and father as well. You're right about that. I think my sneaking suspicion is his father's behind a lot of it because his father's been doing charity since 2003. He's probably been embezzling since then too, and he's also using his son's following to embezzle as well. So it's probably got a lot to do with his dad because he has such a big history of doing charitable things. But yeah, his entire response was obviously written by a legal team.
lawyer, yeah.
That's all it was written by. Jason Webster, Says it's Saturday afternoon and just doing my afternoon workout watching. Cheers, X-Ray, Zia, and you're the best, and I bet and would love the life of every party. It is Friday, Jason. No, he's in Australia.
He's in Australia, so hit Saturday for him.
Jason working out when we were eating.
Yes, he was. He was watching our stream while we were eating. He was at the gym.
Did you work out?
We're like shoving ice cream and burgers and fries into our mouth. Oh my god!
Well, I'm drinking. Cody's not. Sia's not.
I blacked out.
No, but I'll probably eat the pie. And
I've had like 2 beers, but I'm not going.
I am the drunk one.
Yay! It's your turn tonight.
No,
He says no.
I guess I'm taking the first driving shift.
Thank you so much, Jason. I love you. I appreciate that, man. Saul says, Zia, you'll have to show Cody next stream my pictures from Discord. I'll just repeat them there. And Cody, you looking good too. Thank you so much, Saul. I appreciate that so much.
Oh
my boy Saul's coming at me. I love you.
Look, Saw
Appreciate
he actually does have them in the Discord. My Discord's not loading. Get your shit together. Let's see. He put it under health and fitness. Look at my boy Saw. That's where he started.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Saw.
Damn,
He's
son.
killing
What the
it,
fuck?
right?
I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
I told you.
Damn.
I told you. I was like, no, Saw's like in shape. He fucking has been killing it. Yeah.
You like looked at the before picture and I was like, oh, this is gonna go badly. And then you go over and I'm like, oh damn, he looks great.
Yeah.
Damn, Saul.
Like, I don't need fluffing after that.
That's all the fluffing Cody needed.
Johan.
That pie.
Johan says also wear a 58-inch double-breasted suit jacket, Zia. Have the inverse of Ricada's shoulders, built like a cat earth-moving truck, sturdy.
See, sturdy.
Sturdy.
Some people
What
are
is your
heavier.
breast
58
size?
double-breasted jacket.
44
That's
inches.
So fancy.
Whoa, Johan.
44
That's a
inches.
thick
I have 44
Johan
inch.
is like, so you're 44. That means Johan is an extra fucking
Yeah.
like what is
He's
it?
a built
58.
like a brick.
Thank you, Johan. Appreciate you.
6 and 8. How many maths is
I'm
that?
ready to lick. Never mind.
Skytex, look what Skytex said in the chat. You ready for this?
What did Skytex say? Oh no. No, Skytex, it hasn't happened yet. We're gonna do it tonight after the stream.
Oh yeah, that's the idea. Uh-oh.
That's the idea.
Look who's here. It is Neanderthal. My boy Neanderthal coming in with a pink boy. Hot diggity damn. A few more pink boys than we're there, boys.
Oh,
We're
hell
already
yeah.
650 from Naked Snake.
Oh shit.
Naked Snake, and we're barely a third or a fourth through.
Halfway.
Thank you, Neanderthal. I love you. I appreciate you so much. You're the man coming in, keeping us alive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lift.
We still got to talk about Twitch.
Oh my god.
So, guys, so Twitch updated their policy. Now, so a little bit of context, they immediately rolled it back. And I mean immediately rolled it back.
2 days.
Yeah. So this is what Twitch did. Because Twitch, I don't know what Twitch is thinking and why they think they have good choices. But I don't know if you've noticed, but there's like chicks with like their tits out every day on Twitch.
And like his.
And look, I love tits. I don't mind at all. But the demographic for the site's 13 years old.
Yeah.
That's the majority of the viewers on
That's
Twitch.
what makes it fucked.
That's kind of fucked. So whatever. Who cares? At least put it behind some kind of wall where they can't get it. Definitely don't put it on the main page. Put it like behind a sign in. Like you have to validate your age somehow. So
You're an Amazon account with the credit card.
yeah.
Twitch
Which
thoughts.
is- I don't know why they haven't.
Twitch thoughts. Yeah, like basically Chatterbait. Well, they updated their nudity policy that they were going to open it up for all interpretations of artsy nudity, which means hentai, lolicon, everything across the board.
What the fuck is
My
lolicon?
boobies
Oh,
are-
it's-
it's like
if you
young
don't
looking
know, you-
people.
okay.
It's like hentai, but like it's like child porn.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I know a lot of people in the chat will get angry if I say that. No, she's not 9. She's 3,000 years old and she's a dragon. I'm like,
She's
oh,
just in the body of a
she's just in the
9-year-old,
body of a
great
9-year-old that I
tits.
want to destroy. Yeah, I get it.
Ah,
I get it. I get it,
don't
chat.
like that.
No, wait, you don't get it. Don't get it, Cody.
I get it, okay? But they did roll that back, and I would like to read the statement. I'm going to give Marcus a second to look it up while I go through these super chats, or well, after I go through these super chats, if I can find the goofy ass.
Oh, he won't be able to look through it.
The
while you look through
cursor,
it.
where there it goes. God, it's like jumping everywhere. Neanderthal, I love you. Thank you so much. By the way, Guy Incognita
Ooh,
with a $50 Canadian boy, which is about 27 cents American. Thank you so much, dude. I love you guys.
Still a pink boy, okay? I respect
Still
that.
a pink boy.
We're closing in. We're almost halfway. We're almost
Shit,
half. We might
y'all
make
are
it.
awesome.
We might make it for the 247th stream in a row. Thank you, Guy Incognito.
And
I
how
love you.
many has it been for Camel Thoughts? 10?
All of them.
11?
11. This will be
All
11
of
for
them.
Camel Thoughts. All of
11.
them. Thank you, Guy Incognito. I love you. That is the 4th pink boy of the stream, by the way. The 4th one red boy from a rainbow night. Thank you so much. I love you, Guy. I love you, Neanderthal. I love you, Billy Hatcher. I love you, all you bitches. David Carpenter says everyone is in shape. Amoeba is a shape.
Amoeba is a shape.
Circle is a shape.
To it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Circle is a shape. You are right. Thank you so much, David Carpenter. And Old Nerdy says, Cody and Zia talking about nutrition taught me that I need to eat a caloric deficit while getting enough protein so I don't get hungry. I went from 287 to 230. Dude, it's that simple, Old Nerdy.
I know.
It is
love
that simple.
It's
It is
simple
that
math.
simple, dude.
It is.
Eat
That
some
makes me
grilled
so
chicken.
happy, Cody.
Eat you a quarter cup of white rice.
Nerdy.
Eat you some egg whites. Spread it throughout the day. Go for a walk. Lift for an hour. Do that for 6 months straight. You will lose 100 pounds.
Except
You will be a
Cody was judging
different
our
person.
walking in the grocery store.
Yeah, you were judging our walking. We were getting our steps in, and Cody's like, "Y'all think this is working out?"
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah,
you
you
no,
were
no, no, no,
judging.
no.
You
I was
were
pushing a cart, and I was just pushing it. And you're like, yeah, Cody's getting a workout in. I'm like, no, I'm pushing a cart, bro. It's
Not, but then
Look at this.
I got on the cart, and then
touch
you
it.
had to push the cart and me. Make it.
Yeah, it's not as big as my boobs though.
Yeah. Not as
Thank you,
big
old
as-
nerdy. I love you,
no,
dude.
no, yours are
Appreciate you.
bigger.
And David Chandler says, Content House has been a blast. Glad to see so many people from across the web. Merry Christmas to Chrissy, Easy, Camelot, Extra Girl, and the rest. We'll have more people probably hopping on here, but we have 400 people in here. Make sure you hit the like button. I love you, and I appreciate you.
Freaking yes. There's 600 people across both of the streams.
Yeah, we're doing
which is
great.
freaking amazing.
We're doing great.
Hit the like button.
All
Hit
right.
the like button.
All you, Mark. Somebody's
Oh, you have
smashing
to
a
look for
pisser.
the thing that he was asking.
Oh yeah, what are we looking for?
Oh, what are we looking for now?
I want the original statement from Twitch updating their
Yeah.
stuff, and I want the follow up where they rolled it back.
Oh, what is that?
It says stop sharing. What is it? Is this on the stream right now?
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay, can I just say that when Twitch did the
Sorry,
whole
yeah,
oh, it's as long as
sorry,
it's artistic,
Cody,
it's fine. And I'm like, oh, if I show my nipple, it's artistic, right?
You know what they said?
Nipple.
They were
Well,
going
I'm
to
drawing
allow.
around it.
They were going to allow paint painting under this autistic thing.
What?
So it would just be vag lips on the screen and somebody
Okay,
painting
even
it.
I think that's out of control.
I would I would watch it,
Same.
but still, I would watch it.
So are
but
we looking
still,
for a video or?
did see that where that says Twitch loosens its policy on sexual content?
Verge
Pull it up.
article?
Yeah, sure. And I want to.
They just wanted people to talk about them because they're fucking losing relevance.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
They're losing money and they're
the
losing
stream
relevance.
Can't see it though, so
I'll share this tab instead right here, and then I'll move the stream over. Hold
so,
on.
Here, then I'll get back on that
All right, cool. So share this tab instead, and then I'll go to the stream and I'll pull her up.
one. Here, I'll tab over.
Wait, where the hell's the stream at? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go.
Okay.
Wait, I need to hit exit solo mode. There it is. So as you guys can see right here, it says Twitch loosens its policy on sexual content. Can you believe it?
That's what
I can't damn believe it. So basically, this is what's going on. They, for some reason, I think they were trying to save face based on the overwhelming amount of fat titties that were on the front page of Twitch. Now, again, I got to preface this with I love fat titties, but also it probably should be behind some kind of like age validation wall when it comes to Twitch because everybody's a child. And you know, if you're a 13-year-old boy, you should have to work for it like I did, you know?
You should have to go out into the woods, find your dad's Playboys in a hollow tree, and jerk off into the leaves like God intended.
Yeah, and then accidentally touch the poison ivy, and then it's over.
And then you got poison ivy on your dick, and oh no. How do
Yeah.
you explain that to your mom?
Yep.
Good luck.
It says the platform will now allow deliberately highlighted breast, buttocks, or pelvic region if the stream has a content classification label, which Twitch launched in June as a way for creators to warn users that the stream has sexual themes.
Vulgarity. Fuck yeah.
It says Twitch also won't take action against streams featuring erotic dances like strip teases if they have the label. Conversely, Twitch will no longer require a label for streaming involving twerking, grinding, and pole dancing. So you can see what this is obviously. They're trying to just. It's like, you know how like New York will decriminalize like theft.
Yeah.
That's basically what they're doing. They're like, oh, well, there is no problem with adult content because now it's okay. It's kind of like, well, there's no crime here because it doesn't constitute a crime anymore. Therefore, there's crime rates in New York City are going down. It's like, yeah, because you don't charge people for them anymore.
Exactly.
That's the whole point. It says Twitch is loosening some of its restrictions on sexual content and doesn't open the door for sex games, sexual violence, or porn. Oh, thank God for that. It doesn't mean that streams containing mature rated games will be removed from the homepage. So this was the big news thing that happened. This was the big deal, right? So that's what happened. Well, immediately, 1 day later, man. Where is it at? Come on, give me something updated. Where's the updated? There it is. So 1 day later, right here it says Twitch rolls back nudity policy after platforms spam with sexually explicit drawings. No shit, hentai did it again.
It's art.
Yes,
it's drawing.
Yes,
So is art.
shocking. I can't believe they took porn off of Twitch and then immediately people put porn on Twitch. They're like, oh, you know what? Porn's okay, I guess. And then everybody's like porn the whole time. And it says,
well, yeah.
It says just 2 days ago, the streaming company has struggled to moderate sexual content. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch, regardless of the medium. The restriction does not apply to mature-rated games, Clancy posted. While I wish we would have predicted this outcome, part of our job is to make adjustments that serve the community. How do you not predict if you loosen up nudity, nudity's going to be posted in mass?
Well, what was funny is the Amaranth 2.0, whatever her name was. She did the topless.
Oh
stream.
yeah, from here up, and you can see
Which
just the top of the boobs.
Elicited them to ban her, and then all of a sudden they rolled this nudity policy, which makes no sense. So it's like they want to make the money, but they don't want the problems that come with the money.
Exactly. That's the thing. And but they've always allowed, like I've seen topless girls doing the body painting. Their nipples are just covered in pasties and they're wearing nothing because it's covered in pasties, but it's because it's body painting. It's considered art. And they've been able to stream under that, which personally I have no problems with. Like is the demographic of Twitch really 13-year-olds?
I think the average is 13.
Is that really what it is?
I think I read this like 2 days ago.
I just think it's more on the parent to keep track of what their kid's watching. That being said, I don't think it should be a platform for porn. Don't get me I don't think that's what that should be.
I
but
think so once you open that door,
that's the hard part, right? How does
then all the fantasies come out.
Twitter,
exactly.
though, I think is a good example of a platform where there's
they exist side by side.
The doors are wide open.
The doors are wide open, but
oddly, it's not overwhelmed with porn.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they exist side by side, but it's not everywhere.
But I've seen literally P and V corn on Twitter, and I don't think that should be there.
I don't. It doesn't bother me.
Maybe not. But I think at the same time, I find it doesn't overwhelm it. Where most other
No,
platforms,
you're a kid,
once you allow pornography,
you should find that. I don't think that Twitter is a kids platform to begin
OnlyFans
with. There's also the arguments that people are getting
OnlyFans
into,
threatened
the
to remove porn, too, at one
conversations that
point.
people are having,
and everybody was like, no, because it's literally all it was. And look, porn, I'm totally open to porn. I think porn's fine. But sometimes, for example, on Twitter, I'll be following somebody that I don't remember following, and they just have a spurg out, and I'll just be scrolling through my feed at 3 p.m. and it just goes past, and it's like, man, I wish somebody was doing this to me. And it was some random person I follow retweeted it, and it's just a black dude with a 90-inch penis just duking a freaking chick, and I'm like, and just no warning. No, just right in my face. And I'm like, oh shit.
There should be, how Instagram has that click here to see?
Yeah.
I think they should have.
They should have.
I get content warnings on. This is what pisses me off. I get content warnings on Twitter of just because it's my butt, but it's covered. I'm wearing underwear. It's not. I'm not getting railed. It's no full porn, but they're like, we're gonna put a warning on this because it's your butt. And I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Down for violent imagery,
which is wild because they literally had. They show kids being
the only time I've ever gotten
blown up on Twitter. I've seen those pictures and videos.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Johan says, I get the feeling that all these are probing tests to see and take the temperature of what people will tolerate. Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
They do that all the time. I think movies and TV shows, they leak stuff.
That was COVID.
Yeah.
COVID was that. That's just another thing that COVID did. When COVID came around, they were prodding people to see how much they'll put up with, and surprisingly, we'll put up with a lot. Because you know how all those people
to a certain point.
I tell you what, X-ray girl, not in my town. If they come tell me I put a mask on, cause I'll tell them to fuck right off. 2 weeks later, that some bitch had a mask on. You better get away from me now. Have you seen the death rate of their stuff? It's like, motherfucker, you just said. I knew people that were overly conservative.
Yeah.
Which, I'm not neither here nor there, but they were overly conservative, and they were older, maybe 50s, and they were on the bandwagon. They're like, you got vaccinated yet? You get vaccinated yet? I'm like, no, fuck off. I live in Alabama. I work from home. I'm not getting vaccinated. What do you mean?
So interesting.
I'll wait and see when you guys do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody starts dying, and I'm like,
oh my goodness.
I got out scot-free. Did you get out scot-free?
No, I got vaccinated. I got once they start because
In
I was
pure bloods.
no, I got
was amongst
vaccinated.
The first people
can't
in my
breathe.
country to get vaccinated because
Oh
of my job.
my goodness!
Yeah, I was gonna
Is
say-
that a red boy.
I got
We
it
can't even
because
breathe
we
now.
had to go into the city to like do things, and I couldn't even do radio or any like shows or anything without like a proof of vaccination card. So I got it. I never got any of
did it though.
Yeah.
Traitor.
I never got any of the boosters or anything.
Boost this ass.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not doing this.
By the
anymore.
way,
I'm
speaking
done.
of getting boosted, Paul Blunt with $139 Canadian boy. Do you like rainbows? How about them rainbows?
We love
Oh my
rainbows.
God. Let's give a little bit of that. My boy Paul Blunt coming in, going hard with the first red boy, and that gets us exactly halfway to Naked Snake. And we got a lot of time left. Thank you so much, Paul. I love you. I appreciate you. The streak is still alive. Thank you. We're gonna keep that one up there for a minute while we talk about some bullshit.
But I have a feeling, going back to what Johan was saying, I have a feeling that they're not gonna because I keep hearing they're like, oh, they're gonna do more lockdowns. I don't think they're gonna try that because people are fucking sick of it.
I don't think
they
they-
saw
yeah.
it.
Truckers.
They're done. Yeah. I think people have already been pushed to that point and they saw what really happened and they're like, wait a second, why the fuck did we let all of this happen? And now our economy is complete and utter trash. And
Yeah.
and everybody had to get vaccinated. I don't think that they're gonna try to pull that again because I don't think it's gonna fly.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I do think less people will comply this time, but they're going to try it again. I mean, every single elite, every single person in power, their favorite thing, their absolutely favorite thing to do is to try as hard as possible to roll over people they see as lesser. A person like that, Gerard from The Completionist, we were just talking about him. He's the kind of guy that thinks people are lesser. That's how this works. Johan says, pure blood, no mask. We die like men. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Johan. At least I can breathe with you. Thank you, Johan. I appreciate you. And speaking of breeding, Mud with a $100 super chat. Camel thoughts on a Friday.
Do that every day.
On a Friday. Z is wearing overalls. Good Lord. Yes, Mud. Wearing the overalls. I'm glad you're here. Are you the same Mud from Rumble? I didn't go live on Rumble because I didn't know how with this. We're doing a weird thing where I'm actually streaming from another YouTube channel onto my channel. Look at it. Look at it. I would smack it, but I go to jail. Thank you so much, Mud. I love you. I appreciate you. You can if you want.
I gave you permission.
Thank you, Mud. I love you. You're so awesome. You are the man.
Thank you, Mud.
We are officially
You liked my overalls.
$398 until Naked Snake for the 247th show in a row.
1,398 from Cody fucking a pie.
God damn it. Thank you, Mud. I love you, dude. Mud coming in. We got 2 red boys in a row for the rainbow night. You guys are goated. We rainbowed. We did it. Thank God to the completionists for giving us something to talk about by being such a dumbass. Thank God for this, man. It's been a
Yeah,
lot of
thank
fun.
you. And thank you, Twitch, for being all weird and walking shit all over the place because you don't know.
Yeah, it's been a wild time to be alive. We've been up here in the Pocono Mountains in Pocono Township's the name of this place.
Is it Pocono Township? Are you
It's
serious?
like this big it's like this big. It's like right this area right
Yeah,
here.
people come up here to ski.
Yeah.
Like there's all these little ski chalets. The place that we're staying literally has taxidermy animals on every single wall. There's stuffed bears. There are at least 3 stuffed bears in this house.
I named them.
Everything's made of. He did name them.
I
What,
named,
Janis Joplin.
Kurt
Cobain, Jimi Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Tim Morrison, Kurt Cobain, and Chester Bennington.
Chester Bennington. Yeah.
I named them all dead celebrities.
Yeah. All of them. The 27 Club. Except for Chester.
Except for Chester. Yeah, he was older. Thank you, Mud, again. That's insane, dude. I love you. My man coming in strong. I didn't think this is kind of an impromptu thing that I didn't even know would work. So the fact that we're almost to Naked Snake is kind of unbelievable. Thank you, Mud. I love you. I appreciate that, guy. We already have 33 super chats tonight from these beautiful people: Paul Blunt, Mud, 33? Billy Hatcher, Neanderthal, Guy Incognito, Trent Westbrook. You guys are goated. Thank you guys so much.
There's another one.
There's another one. Oh my God!
I know. Do the voice. Do the same.
What is going on? It's $100 super chat after $100 super chat after $100 super chat with Eric Lineker.
Amazing.
Yeah, bitches. My boy, hot diggity damn. We are now $2.99, $2.98 until
Naked Snake.
Naked Snake.
Thank you so much, Eric Leniger. You are the man. All the boys are showing up for the show. Thank you so much. The impromptu show. See, that's how fast it takes.
I love it.
We were a third of the way, and now we're almost there. Thank you
Damn.
so much. We have 400 people liking. What I do ask for you to do, boys, in the chat, make sure you like the stream.
Like it.
Like it. It's so hard to look at the camera because it's a stick. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
used
know
to
it's
this.
over there instead of like it's weird. Yeah.
My camera looks like a movie camera, and this at home.
Same. I have a
And-
big one.
And this camera is a stick. It's like a little.
I like a big camera.
It looks like a PlayStation VR, a little bitty one. Yeah, it's weird. It's like
have
a
to pee.
it's like a webcam though, or something.
I'll be right back in a second.
But yes, thank you guys so much. Looks like the coyote was killed by Santa's little helper. I'm gonna go coyote hunting with my AR soon. It's gonna be fun. Jay, hey Jay, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ultra Magnus Pyramid 7, we're doing well. Dan A, I saw NASCAR at Pocono and Indy there too when they used to race Indy cars there. I don't know if I'll race Pocono this year, but I have a test scheduled for ARCA for Daytona, so I'll let you guys know how that goes if I get my license. Thank you, Eric Leniger. I appreciate you. Oh, by the way, everybody, a small announcement, just a really small announcement. I had Gus G on the Camelcast recently. Gus G is the who was the guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne for about 9 years, I believe. I could be wrong. Before Zach Wild came back into the fold for the farewell tour. He has his own band called Firewind. He was in Dream Evil as well. I will be playing a show with Firewind April 23rd in Denver, Colorado. So if you live in Denver and you want to see me go hang out and play some tracks with Firewind on stage, I'll be there doing that. I'll be playing guitar with the boys, so it'll be fun. So make sure you see it. Chris Gore's in the chat. How you doing, my buddy? I need to make you a mod. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Thank you so much. So yeah, we got a lot going on next year. We got some NASCAR. We got some concerts, so it's gonna be fun. Miners Archon, I love you. Thank you, Eric Leniger, Mud, Paul Blunt, the three Red Boys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Miners Archon says, how much so Cam puts on the mankini? The
No.
mankini.
He's gonna fuck a pie.
You really want this? You just want to see my penis, don't
Yeah,
you?
kind of.
I'll just show you my penis.
No, I want to know what it feels like to stick your penis in a pie. We bought this for you. We bought it for your penis.
It's look how it's not gonna go in there. It's hard.
No, we'll make a little hole. I'll
man.
eat the topping off.
I did a ride along at Charlotte. The G's pull you in the corner. It's something fierce. It does. It does.
Make the hole.
Chris Gore checking in on his drinking buddy, X-Ray Girl. Yeah, she went upstairs to get another drink or something.
Yeah, did she go? She went up. She cleaned up. I know. She's like taking up all the trash.
Yeah, we'll
She's
have-
cleaning.
Another drink.
Well,
I doubt she's like going to bed.
We also have Mark, the cyborg,
Yes, hello.
is literally sitting right here on another mic you can't see. So he's chilling. Thank you, Eric, again. Thank you, Miner Zircon. I love you. And don't forget, Karis. Karis says, I'm working late. Blah, I miss races. Well, Karis, I'm going to keep you updated, Karis. But I might. It's up in the air. I've applied for my license and the racing resume. It should be approved. I'll let you know next week, I think. But I should be, if everything goes well, I'll be racing the ARCA Daytona race, NASCAR ARCA Daytona race. My first NASCAR deal. 200 miles an hour of fierce G-force. It'll be a lot of fun. So, Karis, make sure you can make that one. It'll be obviously Daytona Beach, Florida. Thank you so much, Karis. I love you. I appreciate you, dude. We're gonna have fun. And I'll be racing full-time the Grand National Series as well next year. So it's gonna be a really busy year. Thank you, Karis. Love you. I appreciate you. You're the man. He's my boy. We are so close. We're 248 till Naked Snake. Blue Waffle says, let me know if you need a car driver. Hairpin left, second gear. Don't need none of that. It's gonna be fourth gear to the floor. Fourth gear to the floor. Like the stream, everybody. Appreciate you. Steph, how you doing, baby? Steph's in the chat.
Hi, Steph.
She got a beautiful face on her, lower face.
Yes.
Phil's in the chat. Zaid Comics, how you doing, buddy? Brimstone says, one day I hope you race Talladega. That's actually the plan at the end of the year is to race Talladega. And then I'm done. I can retire. I'll be happy after that.
Talladega is the only one. Did you tell me you haven't seen Talladega Nights?
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
It's not my favorite NASCAR movie.
Well, but
Days
it's
of Thunder
just
is
a
the
great
show.
movie. Wait, what
Convince
movie?
Nick to come to Denver for the show. I can't get Nick to do nothing.
Thunder with Tom Cruise.
Great movie.
I've never seen it.
Great movie.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful. It's like
Tony
a
Scott. It's the same director as Top Gun.
yeah. And who does the soundtrack? Hans Zimmer.
Oh,
Amazing. It's a great movie. So convince Nate to come to Denver for sure. I don't think it's going to happen. Appreciate you. I will see. I don't know if it's allowed in NASCAR, but I think I might be able to for my test to wear a GoPro, so you can just watch me blaring it at 190 miles an hour. It'd be fun. So Steph said hi to Zia Land. How you doing? Nick would go if because Bronco lives by. No, Nick's he's just real busy right now. I want to watch Ferrari. Heard it's really good, Nina. I'm sure it's great. I haven't seen nothing. I've been too busy doing this stuff. Zia's gonna watch Coco with me tonight, though.
I am. I said I would do it, so I have to do it. So I'm gonna watch Coco. Our entire friendship has been leading up to this moment.
Mm-hmm.
That movie, it's so hard to not to cry.
I agree.
God,
I agree.
I should have known that both of y'all would love that movie.
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right, fine, but I'm eating pie while we
Dick
watch.
pie?
Yeah, dick pie. That's why. It's really why I want you to stick your dick in it so I can eat it afterwards.
I love
It's the
it.
only
So
way I'll
warm.
do it.
It's so creamy.
It's so
Oh, my
warm, and
God.
what's this extra icing on it?
Yeah. Thank you, Karis, again. 2:48 until Naked Snake. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Thank you guys so much. We talked about Gerard, the completionist, being a scumbag. If you've not seen the video with Carl Jobst, the video with Mudahar, just watch the last one on each because they pretty much wrap everything up and they give a good breakdown in the first minute before they go into the new stuff. Insane videos. I wouldn't even watch Gerard's reply. It's a waste of time. They'll pretty much respond and debunk everything that they need to. Other than that, he's just sympathy farming, trying to get a little bit of sympathy. Unfortunately for him, he went a little too far. He's used to manipulating people. He's been doing it his whole life. It's very obvious. Romana, one of his older friends from over 10 years ago, said she doesn't talk to him anymore because their entire family is manipulative and shitty. So if that tells you anything, it dates back over 10 years. So we know what's going on. It's going to be crazy. So I want to see that play out. I do expect him to be fully audited, and I do expect him to be charged with charity fraud. But what?
Old Nerdy said, Zia, don't watch Coco unless he bangs the pie. Old Nerdy, you're a genius.
Oh, my God.
All right, so we'll watch Coco after you bang the pie. Great.
Oh, my God. BJ's hilarious. He's like, man, it's easy to tell that Cam's doing his best to be professional and a good friend co-host, but man, Zia's not making it easy on him. When these cameras turn off, it's going to go nuts.
What did I do?
No.
What have I done?
No, she doesn't even drink. And we're in a hot tub, and she's talking to somebody outside the hot tub, and her ass cheeks float out like an inch in front of my face.
It's not my fault. I'm
just like
leaning
this.
out this way. We wasn't looking.
I'm like
done
inhaling.
nothing.
I'm like,
I've been very good. Thank you very much.
she's like, you like what you see? And I'm like, yeah, dude.
I said nothing of this sort. How dare you?
I can confirm Cody did repeat the words over and over again. It's not fair. It's not fair.
It's so easy. You could literally go. It's one piece of fabric. You just move it to the side and go ham. Yeah, dude.
What about turkey? Go turkey.
Go turkey. No, turkey's gross. Turkey is disgusting. How you doing, Reese? Are you gonna watch The Boy in the Heron? Zia? I'm so excited.
What? Oh yes, I really want to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
one, and then what's the other one that I missed that I never saw?
Godzilla.
No, not Godzilla. The other Miyazaki movie you were talking about.
Princess Mononoke.
No, I've seen. Oh, I love
Castle in
Princess
the Sky?
Mononoke. No, I've seen that.
Spirited
The
Away.
one, the Firefly one. No,
Oh,
I've seen
Grave
like
of
almost
Fireflies?
Grave of Fireflies.
Don't watch that one.
That's like the one I haven't seen.
Don't watch that one.
Is it?
That'll make you cry harder than Coco will, but for the opposite reason.
I need to watch that one.
If you want to ruin your week, watch it. Yeah.
Oh,
If you want to ruin that week.
Somber tears of joy.
Oh
I
God.
need it.
Oof. It's
Sadness.
rough, man. It's rough.
Unfathomable sadness.
The Hebrew Hammer. Never saw Godzilla -1. Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. It's a really, really good movie.
I never got to Johan. By the time I barely got better in time to come to this trip. I've 2 weeks almost. I'm so behind on work and stuff too. I'm gonna go home and then need to sleep for a day, and then I'm gonna have to get so much done.
My bet is Godzilla -1 is going to be in theaters over Halloween because it's making too much money for them to not.
They just keep extending it.
I hope. All right, if I still get to see it in theaters, then I would love to. That's my goal.
Oh, it's so good.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to watch it at home, which is fine. But it seems like a big screen movie because it's Godzilla.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Really
great.
Good story, good characters.
Love Miyazaki.
Spend on gated F430 Blue Waffle. You know how much a gated F430 is, dude? There's like 8 in existence. I have a gated R8, but I don't gated F430. I don't know. Blue Waffle with a Gold Boy.
Thank you, Blue Waffle.
Spend on a gated F430. You know how much money I got? I got like $8. Especially after this whole ARC deal, I'm gonna be fucking stretched thin. Thank you, Blue Waffle. I love you. I have a few sponsors kind of helping me out, but it's a big ask. Thank you, Blue Waffle, so much, dude. For your Gold Boy, we're closing in 238. 238. Those gated at 430 Scuderia. Oh, Oh, dude, I'm telling you what, I would die. That's the number one car. Like, there's a lot of cars.
Oh, it's a car. I thought you guys were talking about guns.
Yeah, it's a Ferrari. There's a lot of cars, man, that I'm like, dude, that's a great car. Huracans, love almost all your Huracans. You know, love R8s. Oh, fucking love R8s. So V10 manual's like the GOAT, right? But the one car that is above them all is it would be a gated F40 Scuderia, and I'll never have one because they're like 280 grand at least minimum.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, with the manual, like if you get a gated manual, I'll pay. You can have my chain purse. What's in your chain purse, Patrick? You got 240 grand. Thank you, Blue Waffle. I love you. I appreciate you, dude.
Thank you.
What do you have planned this upcoming week, Zia?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wait, with like streams and shit, or just when I get home? I've got
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when I get home on Sunday, I have the snack stream. I need to shoot a bunch of stuff for OnlyFans because I have it's terrible. I got like 8 or 9 custom requests that I needed to do, and I was like, all right, cool, I can get to these next week. And then I got super fucking sick and barely got well enough in time to come here, and then I've been here the whole time. So like I have to do I just have to go home and shoot a fuck ton of content. But I will tell you, like, one of the first things I'm doing that I can't even tell you how excited I am, I'm going to the goddamn fucking gym.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I haven't worked out in a week and a half, and I feel like a house, and I feel like I want to die. It's the worst. I'm like getting more and more depressed by the day. The only thing that's keeping me going is the fact that I'm here around a bunch of people I love. Otherwise, I would have already fucking unalived myself. It sucks. Not being able to work out sucks. So I'm going to the fucking gym. That's what I'm doing.
Same.
I'm going to go home. I'm going to work out. I'm going to sleep for like 10 hours, and then I'm going to shoot a fuck ton of content. It's not super exciting, but
yeah, I'm going to shoot a couple videos, go to the gym. I'm going to skip the spaghetti, but I'm going to shoot a lot of videos. God, it's going to be so delicious.
You're going to skip the spaghetti?
Yes.
How could you skip the spaghetti?
I'm in Alabama. I love Ferraris. Drove a
Alabama.
458 at the racetrack in Florida. Amazing machine. Oh yeah, dude, I love them. I mean, they're kind of shittily manufactured, but they're so beautiful. She needs to shoot with you. I've been trying this whole time. I'm like, hey, you want to shoot a shoot? Yeah, you know how much you can sell that for?
A lot.
$500 per video.
$500 per video, you think?
Camelot duking my ass. You sell 20 of them, you are rolling.
I'm
pay
paying off all the debt.
Yeah.
All the debt's gone.
Johan Knox wants to buy that shit right now.
Johan would be like, no, thank you.
He'd be like, I don't need to see that. And he'd be like, pulling out his wallet. I have no interest in this. He's over here, no interest at all. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh
if I
my
can
God.
pay off my debt, pay off my house, I'm in.
Okay, good. Jim's a hell of a drug.
See, I know Johan said, nope, no thanks. I knew it. I knew he was going to
says
say
it
that.
as he masturbates to it.
I knew it. I knew it.
He says it as he masturbates to it. Oh my God. Thank you. How you doing, Melissa Smith? Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing good. We've been here and Pocono for the entire week. Wednesday. Hanging out with Chrissie Mayr at her content house. They've done a 48-hour stream, which we're simul streaming from Chrissie Mayr's page. Velcro's on me. Been a lot of fun. Been playing a lot of games. I did get really messed up one day. I got drunk because I haven't drank in so long. A couple drinks nuked me, and I blacked out. And I woke up in my bed, and I felt really bad for about a whole day. So I kind of wasted the entire first day. But I've been great ever since. I've been hanging out in the hot tub, which I'll be probably hopping in the hot tub right after this, I think.
No, we got to watch Coco.
No, after the hot tub.
All right.
Oh.
But don't let me get too tired because then I'll fall asleep during it.
Okay, 1 hour. Hot tub, 1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour hot tub.
All right.
Yeah, but it's been, I've never cranked it to Zia. I see her as a human now.
Oh, I'm a human now. Yay! I wasn't before.
She was just a vessel
Now I'm
before.
a whole human. Now I'm a whole ass human.
She's not just a vessel anymore, thank
I'm
God.
gonna have bigger titties though. Will that change anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I did Naked Snake on her. Oh yeah, I was drunk when I did Naked Snake on that other stream.
Yes, you did.
People donated $500 just for me to get naked, and I was so drunk.
And but you got naked and you made your titties dance.
Why did I not get 500 little points for that?
That's
I got
a good
naked
question.
that night.
It's too many. I haven't been tracking the math.
No, I'm saying 500 points at one night for making them
For
me
doing a
naked.
naked
The
snake.
first night.
That's true.
Oh, I don't
Chrissy
know.
owes me
Maybe-
$500.
It might have been that. It might. I mean, that's possible. She might owe you a lot of points. I mean, you're smoking
Bigger titties
everybody.
won't
right
change
now.
it.
Maldy Mowdy, I love you. I appreciate
Thank
you so
you.
much for becoming a member again. I love you. Appreciate you. At 5'2", she's only half of human. Your vote should only count for half of a vote.
Now she's only half a human because half half a heathen.
Yeah.
She's still still a heathen. Yeah. Totally still a heathen. The heathen in me will never die. Half human, all heathen.
John on says Naked Snake tonight. We are 2:38 until Naked Snake.
And Naked Zia.
2:38 till Naked Snake, Naked Zia. Thank you guys so much for all the fun. We've been playing mini games and hanging out. And the one thing that's really hard is sleeping in this house because there's a lot of bolstery voices in this house. And my room is right here, and these walls have like no insulation.
These walls,
I guess it's against the law in Pennsylvania to insulate, but
it's cold as balls here too.
It's super cold. And dude, when I'm talking right now, when I'm laying in that room with the door closed, the volume's the exact same. So when people are talking, you're like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Well, I mean, I get it. It's the name of the game. It doesn't bother me.
It's a content house.
But
everybody,
it's hard. It's really hard.
That's why that's not why. I always sleep with I need background noise to sleep, but not like noises in my house. I need sort of like a sitcom or something playing. So I brought my tablet and I listen to Friends as I sleep all night. So I have the volume up enough that it kind of drowns everything out, but it's still sort of quiet. And I've been sleeping fine, thankfully. That I didn't even know Cody wasn't sleeping and was sleeping on the couch outside our door. I literally saw his text when I woke up. He texted me at like 7 a.m. and I saw his text when I woke up at like almost noon. And I was like,
rough.
oh, my bad. I felt terrible. I was like, you could have just passed out in here at least.
Guy Incognito said use earplugs. So I put my earbuds in and started playing Tame Impala really loud.
Did it help?
I couldn't hear any of the talking, which totally made it work. And I fell asleep and I fell asleep for 3 hours. I've slept for 3 hours in the last 2 days. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pretty cool.
Yeah. It's been fun.
That first day when I blacked out, I slept a lot.
Yeah.
So
I went in and I was like, hey, Cody, we're going shopping. Do you want to come? And he's like, who's this? It's like in bed.
King Deplorable says, do you have an alt channel doing Gingercast? I do. Yeah. Gingercast is probably going on right now. I didn't tell him I was doing this. I won't be here for Saturday. I'll be flying, so I can't do Camel Thoughts. And I can't skip 2 streams in a row because I'll lose everything. Thank you so much, Clean Deplorables. Did you see the latest on Matthew Perry? Yeah, Matthew Perry's death was ruled. He died from like long-term effects of ketamine. Is that what I read?
Oh no! Wow, I feel like they did his autopsy really quickly. Usually, it takes months and months and months. How did they figure that out so fast?
Yeah, well, I mean, what do you just need a talk screen, right?
Is that all it is? It's just long term. But if it's a long term effects of ketamine, is it because did his heart fail and he just drowned? Like, what happened there? Because I'm just sort of
he rolled died of a good time. He died of a good time.
He lived for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truest statement ever. I mean, he lived a full life. Shit,
yeah,
did what you got to do.
He was a millionaire. He did a lot of drugs, a lot of partying. He was on one of the biggest shows of all time. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
Dumped in 1,000 girls, probably, maybe more.
I'm sure. Yeah, easily. I mean, I think even now, whoever he was married to, or his fiance, girlfriend, whatever, was super young and hot. So he had that. He had that at least. X-Ray Girl totally didn't come back.
I messaged her. I said, "Are you asleep?" And she hasn't messaged me back.
She seemed a little drunk.
She was a little drunk, in a fun way though.
Should I go check on?
I love X-Ray Girl drunk. She's probably fine, but
yeah, she's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hey, Wookie, be bad. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, man.
Hi.
Could I be any more dead right now?
Oh, maybe holes in the brain.
Steph said ketamine overdose from recreational use, from what I understood. He had some in his stomach. Damn.
Oh, so he was like literally on ketamine at that time. That sucks.
And speaking of sucking, Ashley Elizabeth says, my 2 favorite with an orange boy. Wow. Hi. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's 218 from Naked Snake.
218 from Nick. That's close.
Yeah. We're closing in. Thank you so much, Ashley. I love you. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the impromptu Friday edition of Saturday Night Camel Thoughts live in Pocono Township, Pennsylvania. Been a lot of fun. It is very cold though.
It is cold. I'm cold as balls right
always,
now.
Yes.
Golly.
Had someone give me K, told me it was Coke. Talk about being pissed. Yeah, imagine going into a K hole when you wanted to be on some Coke.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have been on a lot of ketamine, not recreationally though, because that is the only painkiller they were able to give me while I was in the process of losing my leg that actually worked. There wasn't enough morphine they could give me that wouldn't kill me.
That's brutal.
Get me anything below like an 8 out of 10 pain.
So what was ketamine like?
Yes, Squall.
Dreaming.
Just dreaming, like
But
you're just
awake,
like
kind of.
wow.
And, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of strange.
That sounds wild.
Not terrible.
Not you're
Dreaming of one leg.
You should rewrite that song.
Oh, thank you so much. Make sure you guys like the show. By the way, we're 180 from the lot goal of 500.
Ooh.
Make sure you hit on it, doggone it. We have 420 nice people watching.
Nice.
Thank you so much. And make sure you guys like the stream. Have a lot of fun today. It's been a super interesting time. Met a lot of really, really cool people. And got to drink for once. And I did eat one Oreo, and I feel bad about it.
You also, when you got super, this is my favorite. Cody gets super wasted and he comes over. He's like super drunk. We're all in the kitchen talking, and he comes over because I'm looking at the pizza, and he's like, I ate a bite of pizza. I feel terrible. And I look in the pizza box, and there's like one little mousy bite taken out of a piece of pizza. And I was like, is this yours? And he's like, yeah, that's mine. Don't tell anyone.
I did.
Had one bite of pizza and was
Yeah.
like, oh no, I had a bite of pizza.
Yeah, it was wrong of me. Thank you, Ashley. Alvin John says, y'all talk about Senate sex tape yet? Senate 6 sex tape yet? No.
Senate 6 tape? Who dis?
I thought I heard about this the other day. Actually, there was like a senator that sex tape got uncovered or something about them, which I'm totally gonna watch and like release some stomach pancakes too for sure.
Oh yeah, are they hot? That's my question.
They probably are, right?
Yeah, a little stomach pain.
They probably are pretty hot.
Make him with his baby.
I
gravy.
immediately got it. I don't think I've ever heard that.
No, stomach pancakes and slobber pockets. These things
Yeah.
stick with me.
I reckon they're gonna be hot if they have a sex
Yeah,
tape.
maybe.
You don't make a sex tape if you look like a goblin. No one does that.
Mm.
Yeah. Thank you, Alvin John. Oh, look, it's AFC Presents. Just saying hi to you fellas, folks. Mint. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Fabulous folks. Hello, Mint. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for saying hi.
There is an 8-second video in the article. Oh my god, it's on Chatterbait. Oh, it was on Chat. Yeah, so I definitely heard about this.
Oh,
yeah, it was on Chatterbait, just getting duped down, son. Getting duped down. 420 people watching. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Wookie Be Bad with an orange boy. Here's to Snake after crash work sucks. No Goomba tape, please.
You don't want a Goomba tape?
Everybody wants the
Be
Goomba
bad.
tape, bro. What's up?
I don't know. Maybe that's reverse psychology. He's like, actually.
Thank you, Wookie. I appreciate you so much for all your love and your support. You guys have been crazy tonight. I don't know if you saw my new video about GameStop. I put out a video of GameStop last night at midnight, and I was so surprised to see it do so well. I thought it was going to bomb because it was midnight, but it did really well. So make sure if you haven't seen it, you go watch it, share it on your Twitters, share it on everything. I highlighted all my super thanks on that to show appreciation. I think low watermark super thanks to $500 on one of my recent videos, which is never seen that before in my life. So thank you so much.
Amazing.
That'll probably never happen again. So thank you. Russell Hall, my boy, how was the chili? Did it taste, I don't know, evil? It was pretty good.
Chili was really good.
I didn't try the chili. Was it good?
It was like, it was kind of sweet. I enjoyed it.
Kind of sweet. Interesting.
Yeah, it was,
Mark ate 3 bowls. That means it was definitely good.
Yeah, I ate a little bit of it. It was really good.
Do you guys, okay, here's my question. Do you guys have your chili over rice normally?
No.
I like
No.
dipping stuff into it.
Grilled
I was
cheeses?
eating like Tostitos with it and
Interesting.
Dude, I would put grilled
Bread that we
cheese
had.
in it.
I
Dip grilled
literally
cheese and just
grew up my entire life eating chili with rice. And I remember getting a chili in the mainland
That's
once.
good. Like chili and rice is
It's
not a bad bet.
Absolute favorite. And I remember getting chili once on the mainland though, and it didn't come with rice. And I was so confused. And then I was like, wait, is this not normally how it's eaten? Because I've never had chili without rice before. That's just how you get it in Hawaii. And then I moved here, and apparently a lot of people don't eat it with rice. They'll eat it with like cornbread or something like that. And yeah, it trips me out. So you guys don't always eat it with rice either.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
hey,
good.
how you doing? Just in case, Keanu's chili is made from people.
Oh, God.
It's people. Thank you, Russell Hall. Chris Gore says, Campbell, you know a lot about horror films. Love when you talk about the movies, bro. Chris, you should come on my Camel Cast and we'll talk movies. Thank you, appreciate you, Russell. That'd be fun. We need to set that up. because I like me some Chris Gore. I like Frank Gore too, but I like Chris as well.
Keanu's chili is made from people. It's people.
It's people.
It's people.
Oh. Amelia says, up here we eat chili with cinnamon rolls as a side. Oh my god,
I've heard
awesome.
of that
She's
too.
alive. Sounds
She's
awesome.
alive. Are you gonna
she's
try
got
these
the devil
on the
dogs.
stream?
She's got the devil
never had
dogs.
devil dogs or funny bones.
I have never had them either.
Devil dog right now.
Hey.
Black.
Godspeed. Going for the handful.
Give me that dong.
I got distracted on the way up to put the dishes away that I picked up in the bottles. I was holding them for the last like half hour.
We were all like, where's X-Ray Girl? Did she get...
Actually, if you stood here, you could have seen me right there. I was chatting with Chrissy.
See, I told you I heard her.
Yep. Black, love you. Russ Hall, love you.
Wait, how close are we to Naked Zia or Naked Cody?
We are 183 away.
80.
Patricia Hill is the first to admit it. She killed her husband after he purchased porn.
Okay.
Holy shit. I can see doing this. Porn will ruin a Christian home / family. It will corrupt you. Murder will also ruin a Christian home. She should have tried prayer instead.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't have murdered him. I feel like that's worse.
I feel like that might be a little bit worse than
Wait,
porn.
little worse.
See the lady?
Look at this.
Wait, which one's
They're
the lady?
already so old. Extra glass. Which one's the lady?
Which one's the lady?
They're already so
Wait,
old.
the
Which
left
one's the lady?
right?
The left one is the
Okay,
lady,
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
All right, try this.
When we get to Naked Snake, will Cody eat a devil dog
Oh, bro.
or a funny bones? Will you eat any of this? Probably not. You
Man, it's hard to say. Like, I don't know.
He's been on his diet. He's been so good.
Should I break my diet?
Y'all, should he break his diet? Should he get naked and eat funny bones?
If we make it to fight milk goal, which we're like
Instead of fight milk, will you drink this?
680 from, I'll fuck one of the devil dogs up. But that's a far off goal.
Wait, will you put your penis in
like
it?
this more?
No, which aren't they not both devil dogs?
No, devil dogs, funny bones. You had both?
I've never had any of
I don't know what I've never had them. I don't know what they
Okay,
are.
so a funny bone is chocolate
There you
peanut
go.
butter. They're fucking awesome. And I like devil dogs. I like funny bones better personally. I'm curious to hear what you're gonna like more.
Do I eat it all in one bite?
Yes. The answer
What?
to that is
Wow.
yes.
Okay, chat.
Wow.
Can someone
What?
chat which one I should try first? Which one's the better one and which one's the worst one?
Billy Hatcher, what the fuck? Damn it, do it. You guys just want me to be fat.
Billy Hatcher! Yes!
He just wants me to be fat.
Yes, do it, Cody. Do it.
Damn,
Get
son.
Cody fat.
Damn.
Get Cody fat.
No, please, Jesus.
I've been so fat this weekend. It's been terrible.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought-
but the restaurant we went to did not help.
And also, I'm hungry again now.
Me too.
Right.
I was actually thinking of warming up chicken, but then I got distracted talking to Chris. I was like,
Think of the F430 Blue Waffle. Please think of the
Godspeed, my
children,
broski,
the
says
Ferrari children.
Black.
Somebody said devil dogs are the best.
Devil dogs
So
are
I should
really
try
good.
the funny bones first. is
All right,
what I'm
try the
hearing.
funny bones first, but I'm so curious which one you like. I personally like funny bones better, but I love peanut butter. So chocolate peanut butter, it's a good combo.
ASC says another high for X-Ray Girl. Man,
I like that little face.
Up. Oh my god.
I like the little
it looks so
smiley face.
spookier right
It
there than it does right
You
here.
girl.
It looks normal there, and there it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Hi,
there's
man.
2 pieces in here. Will you eat one with me?
I'll take a bite. I'll take a bite of one. I'm not gonna eat a whole one
should
though.
we do it like a Lady and Tramp?
Lady and Tramp style. Ooh, let's go.
Does that mean you guys kiss a little?
A little bit.
Are they gonna kiss a little? Kiss a little. Kiss now.
No, I don't think either of them were that hungry.
When you take the second bite in the same style, let me get my pants off. Hold on. let me watch this. Hold on.
He's getting ready for the pie.
I'll get you some more cream on that.
Get ready for the pie.
That's we're not even close.
Well, come
We're not even
on.
close to Pete pie fucking gold.
Okay, you know what? This is pretty good.
Not good.
That's the
That peanut butter cream.
Slanger Banger, the bones.
That's the funny bone.
Funny bones.
All right, here. You try. Cody, try a bite.
Bradshaw, what's up, my friend? How you doing?
Here.
No, I can't try a bite.
Do it.
We have to get to the goal.
Here, no, do it.
I will not break my diet for free.
Cody's correct on this one.
All right.
I will not break my diet unless.
I just want to like.
How do you
Nope.
know?
Nope.
I want
Extra
the.
girl. Let me spray you.
Let me spray
Like
you.
a cat. Spray you like a mare. Ass to ass.
Oh God.
You can't get Drake's where I live. Yeah, I don't think you can get Drake's where I live either. I've never seen these before. So, good man, Cam. Yes, I will only do it for copious amounts of super chats because I'm a whore. You know.
I'm a whore. At least you're honest about it.
He admits it.
Remember, I'm a scammer. We all know this.
Everybody knows.
The scammer people haven't been in the chat today.
My favorite is when someone comes in and calls me like an ethot or a whore on my YouTube channel, and I'm like, yes.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Duh.
You talk about this. I'm like, you still lean into it.
You gotta lean into it. You're gonna make me feel bad about what I know I'm doing.
Have they had nutty bars? Oh, dude, I love
Nutty bars are so good.
Nutty bars are so delicious.
Also, it's like a wafer peanut butter with chocolate, and oh, it's so
Yeah,
good.
Was it on the shelf? Remember, we were looking at the shelf where we found the funny bones
I
and the
think
double
so.
dogs. And I only had the oatmeal cream
pies. Yeah.
Cream pies are good.
One other thing, I don't remember what that was.
I like cream pies.
I like a cream pie too.
Russell Hall says ass to ass.
He looked
Can
at.
confirm.
Did you see where Anna and Mandy Summers did ass to ass?
Did they? Nuh-uh.
They did
What's
it
up-
finally
what's
for
an
Russell
A
Hall.
to A? What do you have to do?
You just put your asses together.
Put your asses
Like we're
down.
not talking the end of Requiem though.
They're doing it for free, by the way.
You guys see what's happening here? This is how much we love you. This is how much we love you.
That'll be $100, Russell. Thank you. I'll send you a bill. Thank you. The invoice is in your email currently.
If we get to Naked Snake, I'll do it in a bikini.
Someone send in a B2B double D.
Russell Hall, why? It was so disappointing. Oh, thank
Should
you.
we do boob to boob?
Boob to
boob.
Do vaginal lips to vaginal lips.
Scissoring, you mean?
Wait a second. I was gonna
Literally
say, wait a
scissor.
second. That's got a name.
I mean, X-Ray Girl has been known to scissor other content creators.
It was cute. Thanks,
Mexico.
Steph.
I don't remember this.
In Mexico, when we went to the cenote,
Hi, King Deplorables.
Wait, who did she scissor?
she's just gonna blow right past that.
I was
She's
gonna,
gonna-
say, what happened?
I didn't know
wanna
she
know
was
the story.
scissoring people.
Scissor.
Who was in Mexico other than me?
Oh yeah, Nina.
You scissored Nina in real life?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Did you
God.
watch,
We
Mark?
did it in the
Yeah.
water, to be fair, so it was a little easier.
I think I took.
Wait, hold on. Did anyone come?
No, I
You
mean
have
not that
to
I.
have been there.
Oh my God. I can't
Let
believe
me
this is
just tell
happening.
you right now, coming from scissoring is actually super hard. It's not easy. I don't know how.
Prove it.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to bed before the hot tub.
Well, there's just stuff coming out on the stream. People scissoring. It's crazy, man. I didn't know about this. Look at that. Yeah, they're all talking about it. They're all being like talking about how juicy they were. It's crazy. Being a man's gay.
Yeah, it's really gay.
They're all like, touch my ass, scissor me. It's funny because we're women. It's jokes. I'm coming so hard. And I'm just like, why can't I come hard? I want to come hard. I want to.
No,
I'm so jealous.
Cody's like watching.
Oh, adios, Mia. Oh.
Y'all wish you could know what we said.
Sasha says it makes me finish from watching
Well, I
it.
mean, you're not
You
wearing monitor
are a
headphones. They
lucky
might
one,
have.
my
Yeah,
friends.
guys, if you let Cody F a pie, maybe we'll tell you what we said.
Yeah.
If you
We'll
let
talk-
Cody fuck up.
Get to how close are we to Naked Snake and Naked Sia?
We're 183 to Naked Snake, I think.
183.
Or 100
guys.
173, something like that.
Come on.
Let's give a shout out to some people real quick.
Lordy Lou.
Caros, Eric Liniger, Mud. My name is Mud.
My name
Paul
is Bud.
Blunt, Neanderthal, Guy Incognito, Johan Noxos, Trent Westbrook, my boy, and don't forget Billy Hatcher. It's all the pink and the red boys. You guys are carrying us. I love you. And we have tons of orange boys, tons of gold boys from these amazing people.
Tons of blues.
I'll hit 'em.
Tons of boys
All
everywhere.
the colors.
So I
All the
appreciate you
colors
guys
of
so
the
much.
rainbow.
Is that a new one that says?
I think
Oh,
so.
it's just a scissor emoji. Look at it.
Ah,
David
Scissors, David Carpenter.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. There it is. Scissor.
Scissor. Oh,
Lot.
he looks like a proper boy in his suit. I love it.
So X-Ray Girl
I
has
know.
also not seen the 300 episode of South Park.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh, with the when Mr. Garrison.
Yeah, scissor me, Xerxes. Scissor me.
Oh my god.
Scissor me timbers is my favorite.
Scissor me timber. Are you
Oh, scissor me
That's the best
timbers.
line.
Mr. Garrison
line
gets
of the
a
whole
sex change and becomes trans, and then starts scissoring with another. And
He scissors
With the
everyone.
he
Xerxes
scissors
from 300,
everyone.
and it's
Oh, it
woman.
was so funny.
Wow. I've never, well, I've scissored one person.
Nina,
That's it.
one person, one scissoring.
One scissoring.
All right.
The one scissor to rule them all.
One scissor to find them.
Perhaps we should change that.
Should we change that tonight?
Perhaps there should be more scissoring.
Can I at least like be in the room, like in the corner like this?
Yeah, but you can't touch yourself.
What
are you thinking of?
I was going to just not ask the question and hope that it was just implied that we'd be.
Me and Mark are just over here like this.
I was just to not say anything and just hope that I don't get
Just sitting next
This is where the bromance starts.
We're
Yeah,
sharing we're sharing
yes.
2 earbuds. We're just like listening to music. It's just playing that Tame Impala song. The less I know, the better.
Mint. Exactly, Mint. It's like a workout more than you're actually enjoying yourself. She says scissoring is so difficult, not gonna lie. The leg placement part is so hard. Absolutely
which leg? The
right.
above leg or the below leg?
The below leg is the hardest. Like you can throw one leg over the top like this, but the other leg on the bottom is like, how do you even like
no.
you got it's so hard. It's so hard to do. You have to
Let
like
me look at the TOS. Let me look at the YouTube TOS real quick. Can you scissor with clothes on the YouTube?
I was stretching.
Yeah, we were just stretching. This is for educational purposes, YouTube.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
educational.
Thank you, ASC. Mint.
Thank you.
Love you, Mint. Russell Hop. Oh, Russell Hop. Somebody falling over. Somebody fell down upstairs.
Someone passed out upstairs.
Boom. Too much ketamine.
We're too
Russell
powerful.
Hall said, "Did the scissoring happen during the pillow fight?" That's when it happens.
I never had a pillow fight.
I suggested a
creators.
pillow fight.
Me neither.
Mm.
I feel like that's something we should do.
Courtney says she scissored Nina, but never had a lady areola in her mouth. X-ray is very interesting.
Yeah, no,
A very interesting one.
I've had many lady areolas because of my mammogram.
But you just never had one in your mouth.
No.
Okay. Okay.
It's fair.
Yeah, I think
You don't know
so.
what you're missing. I'm telling you.
They're very good. I love them.
Hey, Cody, you say the same thing?
Yes. Chris Thompson said Mexican traffic cone cheaper than the Slovakian
No,
because of
Chris,
refried
no.
beans. It's expensive if you had a donkey.
Oh my God, Chris. No,
Oh my God.
no. I don't want to know anything about any more traffic cones. I know too much. I've heard too much, Chris. Hi, Chris. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, my man. Welcome to the stream, Daniel Clancy. How you doing, my friend? I feel like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what the heck scissoring means. So it's when two women
Alex.
like put their leggies together and they rub their labias together, and they hope that their clits eventually touch.
Yeah, exactly. They have to rub their clits together to finally get themselves to jizz.
Have you watched
To jism.
videos of scissoring?
Yeah, it's
Of
not
course.
advertising.
You don't like it?
It just looks silly.
You don't want two
I
clams?
seriously don't think I have. It's not something I've ever looked up.
Share this
Really?
tab. Share this tab. Kama
I'm
Sutra.
gonna check Mark's search.
Search history.
I mean, you know my search history.
I haven't looked.
Asian
You have in
scissoring.
the past. You've seen me open my browser and then you caught not red-handed.
She's
I have no
seen,
secrets
she's
from my
seen
wife, is
some
what I'm
things.
saying.
That's good though.
My tastes are pretty
Yeah,
neutral.
you-
I don't think I have
yes,
anything to
yeah.
be ashamed of.
Ray, good night. My Filipino brother. How you doing, my friend? He says, "What's up, you gay bitch?" Whole bunch of nothing, dude. Just doing impromptu Friday night / Saturday night Camel Thoughts here in Pocono Township in Pennsylvania at Chrissie Mayr's Content House. A lot of fun. Thank you, Rakin. I love you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. That puts us 1:38 until Naked Snake. Thank you so much, my friend. We're closing in. We're not even 2 hours in. I appreciate you guys.
One girl who's on drugs and another who really needs to pay rent rub their beans together until they break their father's heart.
Heart only breaks when the
I want my
ladies
father
come.
to be watching the stream right now.
No.
Hi, Dad.
I mean, would it be inappropriate if hypothetically there was an Asian and a white lady in this house scissoring, and there was two white men just shooting cream on them from like a little bit of like 2 feet away?
How far do you think you need to stand to shoot it on?
That's respectful.
If I edge for 25 minutes, I could get it like 20 feet.
20 feet. I don't think I can hit
25 minutes?
You hear that fart up
Who
there?
farted?
25.
That was a
never
fart?
edged for 25 minutes intentionally.
I've edged for like
Was it?
2 hours before
From
and like hit the ceiling.
upstairs? That was a fart?
That's what he said.
Somebody farted
That is
upstairs.
a fart.
It was so farty.
Did you
Holy
hear
shit.
that? You've edged for 2 hours. I've known people that have edged for like, I've heard people talk about edging for, for like hours.
It's hard for me once I edge for like 40 minutes, like actual sex. Like I get 40 minutes in. If she even kind of like does the grip thing, it's over.
It's done.
I'll stop and I'm like, stop. And she'll be like, and I'll be
Are you
like,
talking about the death grip? Like
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Well, no, when you just tighten your
Kegel.
A
You
Kegel
do a
flex.
Kegel.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's over. That's all. it took.
Scissoring is very impractical. That's what I'm trying to say, Pulsar. It doesn't even. It's scissoring's terrible.
I
Like,
think it depends on the girl. Maybe you like the clitoral stuff, or
How much to orgy black?
I like little orgy spot. I like
11:40. Thank you. I appreciate you. 11:40 till Mark, X-Ray Girl, and Zia scissoring while shooting warm cream on them. Orgy goal.
I mean, wait.
Mark's
I was like, hold on.
I was like, who's
Mark
Mark?
two legs.
Mark and Cody.
I can only knife.
Cody or scissoring?
What?
I'm broken scissors. I don't have.
Yeah, just be me and X-ray girl laughing uncontrollably, being like, "How are they even doing that?"
Well, the good thing is Mark has a shorter leg on one.
Oh yeah, that
Well,
could
that's the
actually
thing.
be
I don't have
useful.
2 legs, so is it scissoring?
Yeah. Yeah, one side's just a little shorter.
Haven King says, "Is there a place for Nick? If Nick would come to these things, if Nick would come to our things,
Then yes.
there would be a place for the Nick."
Yes.
See, Mox. Thanks for hospitality. Too many shots, Carla.
Carla.
Oh my goodness. What were you guys talking about while I was upstairs? Twitch, of course.
We talked about Twitch. We talked about what we had going on this week. What else did we talk about? His nose is here in spirit. I know we're both leaving tomorrow morning. I gotta drive this guy to the airport tomorrow morning. So we have to get him there at 10. No.
No, yeah,
8.
probably 9.
9. So
we
we
leave
get him
here
there
at
at
8.
9.
I get there roughly around 9. My flight's 10:45.
Okay, all right, that'll work. Newark. Do you need a ride?
No, but Chrissy does, and she was gonna have to go with me at 4 in the morning. But
So that might actually be
Oh.
nice. I was just talking
she
to
might
her about
prefer to
that.
go with you. I'll let her know.
Yeah.
What
I'm
time's
getting
her
him there.
flight?
What time's your flight?
Hers is not until like 11 or something.
Yeah, mine's
Oh,
10:45.
yeah.
Here, let me talk. You leaving at Eric? Let me talk.
Yeah.
Are you gonna talk to her, Keri?
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, C Mox.
I think she was planning on staying up with me all night.
Yes.
Wait,
she
was Carla? Was that a lady that was here?
I don't know. Who's
I
Carla?
thought I met a girl named Carla a
I
while
don't
ago upstairs.
remember meeting her.
She's had too many shots, Carla. Thanks for the hospitality.
Oh, I do remember. That took me a second. Yeah, I was like, wait. That brought the eggs.
Lumberjack?
She brought
Beanie and a plaid shirt.
the eggs. She brought the eggs.
Yeah, I remember
That
that
took
lady.
me a second.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I
was
sat
like,
beside her in my booty shorts and it was
You
cold.
guys are gonna leave before I wake up, most likely.
Probably, unfortunately.
I'm gonna cuddle with you.
Well,
Okay.
wait, hold on. What time are we leaving? I thought we'd leave early.
I don't know. Whenever we wake up.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, C-Mox.
She's like, we're not gonna leave early.
Rake Knot, by the way,
I
says
figured I'm taking first ship because I'm not really drinking.
for Naked Snake.
Light beer.
Rake Knot, my Filipino brother with another orange boy. I appreciate
Thank you.
That's 1:15 till Naked Snake.
Naked
Thank you so
Snake.
much, my friend Rakin. You're the man. We're closing in slowly but surely. We might get there. We might.
We might get there.
How many hours officially left in the stream? In the 48-hour stream, I don't actually know. Probably a little. No, I think they're closing it out tonight. I think.
They're closing it out tonight. I don't know what time specifically.
They said they were gonna go like an after we end the stream, an hour after we end the stream. Sorry.
Okay.
And they were just gonna.
Cool. Thank you, Rakin. I love you. I appreciate you. Legacy Studio, how you doing, my friend? Blue Waffle Maldi. Kyle R.
Some chicken.
If Nick turns his nose, we'll be there. If Nick turns his nose, we'll be there. That's funny. That's fucked up.
I'm eating funny bones still.
Okay, the only Carla I know is the Carla that hosts the Who These Podcasts allegedly somewhere in the context. Yeah, that's probably her then. Yeah.
No, he's talking about Carl. It's a guy named Carl.
Who's Carla?
I don't know. I
I'm
think
so
Carla's the woman that brought the eggs.
Yeah,
I
no, she
remember
totally
meeting her.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, she is, right? Okay.
I don't remember.
They were lovely.
Yeah. Thank you, Rakin. I love you. I appreciate you, dude. You're the man. I hope you're doing well. Next week, boys, I got some videos planned next week. I got some shows planned next week. Gonna try to get my boy Chris Gore on and a few more people on to the Camel Cast. It's gonna be awesome. How much left till the end of the stream? Oh, at the end of what? This stream? What time? We got 150 in. Probably like 40 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Thank you, Rakin. I love you. I appreciate you. So I definitely won't be able to fuck the pie. Thank God. But
Damn it! Now that means I'm gonna have to eat the whole thing. No, I
I
can't.
have to eat the whole pie.
The whole pie.
The whole pie.
That means I'm gonna have to fuck the pie. Wait a second.
Make sure you guys like the stream. We're 20 away from 400. Give it some love.
Drew, would you fuck a pie?
Hell yeah, I would. Right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I would.
Really?
Hell yeah.
I need to know what it feels like. Fuck this pie.
Oh God. Drew's gonna actually fuck the pie.
Yes, I'm going to Newark. I can take you. I'm taking Cody.
Yeah, my flight is it boards at 10:30.
His board's at like what, 10:45?
It's like 10:30 as well.
10:30, yeah. You guys are going at the same time. That's like literally perfect. Mm-hmm.
I'll pay for your gas or your food or whatever.
No, you already paid for plenty up here. Don't worry about it. I'm going there
Are
anyway.
you going to Phoenix?
That was fast.
Do you want to come?
Extra girl and I are driving.
Let's
down.
go.
That's what I was saying. That's what I said.
If
I'm
I
like, it's way
sit
too
on
cold.
it, I could warm it up. Like I could sit on it for a while.
I mean,
I'm sitting on the pie.
Hey, Neanderthal. My boy with a $100 super chat.
I just want to hear you.
Damn,
every
son.
night.
Damn, that puts us 15 from Naked Snake. Damn, we might actually make it. Holy shit.
We might make it. Thank you, Mr. Neanderthal. That was so lovely of you.
15 away from 1,000 in super chats tonight. You guys are wild. You're wild as hell. I love you, Neanderthal. Appreciate you. You're goated as hell. He joins us with a pink boy and with the red boy. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for your support. I need to reiterate that I don't deserve any of this shit, so I'm very shocked that it continues to happen. Thank you guys so much. You guys are goated. Oh, my freaking dude, this couch is so deep. It's like I sit on it, I feel like a 9-year-old. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I love you, dude. I love you. I appreciate you. Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, what are we gonna play?
Yeah, she beat my ass at pool.
I beat him. I won
Quake
pool.
2.
I
That'd be brutal.
mean, whatever. I'm down for whatever, you know. So
Okay.
Thank you again, Neanderthal. I'll shout that out
All
here
right, I think
again
about
here in
that.
a second.
Yeah.
Thank you, Neanderthal.
Robots, I do cool. Shuffleboard is kind of fucked up.
Never played shuffleboard.
What's Zia doing
Anyone
with
know
the
what
whipped
it is?
cream? If we get to 2,000, she licks it off my erect shaft.
Yeah.
But off screen, obviously,
Off
it'll definitely be real. Because I get banned. So thank you, Patrick Todd. I love you. Thank you, Patrick. I love you. Johan says, snag. Thank you.
Thank you, Johan.
Thank you. I love you, buddy. I appreciate you for all your support. And Maldy says, hush and get naked.
Get naked.
That's officially Naked Snake, by the way. We finally hit it. Easy peasy.
Thank you, guys.
Lemon squeezy. I really, really appreciate that. That's insane. Insane. We got there that fast. It was an hour and 54 minutes to hit Naked Snake today. Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Just the way you said, oh no.
You gotta bust in the
no.
song right now. Do a
But how do
Bollywood
we get
special
off?
of
Oh, God.
Camelot.
Oh, Jesus.
It's sugar free, don't worry.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't taste like that.
Really?
It tastes like Jesus. All right.
Alright.
Damn, it tastes like ice cream.
See? 0 sugar.
0 sugar. Why am I so fat after drinking 30 bottles of it? You have cancer and you're 400 pounds. I'm like, man, I feel like this has something else in it. It's kind of fucked up. Sugar free, so on brand. Something smells strange. Make sure you guys like the show. We're 4 away from 400. Love you, appreciate you.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys do not forget that the Chrissie Mayr live show is still going on after this, the 48-hour live stream, which we have hijacked conveniently for this show. You'll be automatically redirected back to that channel. So don't worry about that at all. You ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to press nothing. We'll still be here right after that. Some different people will come on the couch, giggity, and hang out. So that'll be a lot of fun. So don't forget about that. So
Johan, I ate all of the 6-week-old pumpkin spiced whipped cream. That's gone because it all went straight into my gullet, which is probably not the best, but I made it. I was still okay afterwards.
Yeah. David Fran says this sucks. I
You
agree.
suck. No, I'm just kidding.
You suck.
I'm
How
just
could
kidding.
you?
How could you say these things?
How could you? Like when we get to the
when we get to the end of the show, it's always just like random shit because we talked about our subject matter in like the first hour.
Yeah, we usually always end up talking about, you always talking about smashing pissers and getting into slobber pockets, but I feel like we didn't talk about that today. We didn't talk smashing pissers and getting into slobber pockets, and we talked about none of these things. I feel like we always talk about that.
All right, type in snake eater.
Oh wait, are you doing it now?
Well, I'm just getting it ready.
Oh, okay. Tell me when I have
Snake
to get
attack.
naked.
Snake attack. Thank you, sir.
Oh, got a lovely super chat afterwards.
All right, I'm just getting it ready. Getting ready for the thing.
We get ready.
Oh, it's Mud. My name is Mud.
My name is Mud.
Primus.
My name is Mud.
My name is Mud.
Not to be confused with Jack Bill and Dan David. My name is Mud. I've been told.
There's not a bass player on this planet who doesn't
Les
love
Claypool's the shit.
We're known as Big Brown Beaver.
I'm the one knows gonna sell up a Big Brown Beaver and shows off all our friends. No, yeah, I've seen Promise 4 times.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm
Twice
jealous.
for me, but yeah.
Mud, same guy for Rumble. Awesome show, love it. Thanks for the show, Zia. I'm behind on the stream. Sorry. Well, I love you, Mud, and I really appreciate that, dude. And I'm glad you came over here. I didn't launch a Rumble show because this was very complicated to get set up because I'm on a completely different setup. We're live on this computer, but I'm hijacking it from my computer.
Cody was a race car driver.
Cody was a race driver.
22 years old.
Too many stabs. I'm not around telephone poles.
That's like one of the only bands in the entire world where you're like, holy shit, I just want to listen to this guy play bass.
Yeah. He's great, man. He's
amazing.
Tommy Cat. Tommy Cat. He had a mini story to tell. This is just what he did. Yeah, it's a great song. I admit, dude, I'm so, dude, I cannot do slap very well. I can play bass, but I can't slap.
One of the best songs that I can play that slap bass is the Anti-Pop by Primus, the title track on the Anti-Pop.
That's a good one.
It's a pretty easy Primus song.
Lee Van Cleef.
It sounds really good.
Lee Van Cleef is my favorite Primus bass line is Lee Van Cleef.
Nice.
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta be like Cleef.
Bass is a very fun instrument.
Well, I want to be like Lee Van Cleef. Thank you so much, Mud. I appreciate you, dude. I love you. I appreciate you. You're goated as hell. You made it an official Pink Boy night. I appreciate you. Actually, I thought we may have already been there, but that at least was the Pink Boy night. Thank you so much. As far as Rainbow Night goes, as far as a Red Boy night goes, let's check. I think we're barely losing connection with this goofy mouse. All right, so we got Neanderthal. Thank you again, Mud. Neanderthal with 1 red boy. Then we got Eric Lineker with 1 red boy. Mud. My name is Mud. 3 red boy. Paul with 1 red boy. We were 1 red boy from a red boy night and a pink boy night and a gold boy night and an orange boy night.
Amazing.
It's been a long time since I had an all around the rainbow night.
It's
been a long time. We got 1 red boy from all of them. All of them.
My goodness. My goodness.
Whatever happened to Lee Van Cleef? I really like that Lee. Thank you, NVIDIA. I appreciate you. See, it's my favorite bass line to play because it's easy to play, but it sounds cool. Whereas I can't play Tommy the Cat. I can play it slow, but I cannot play it like the fucking
I can't count the amount
there's
of
no
Primus
way.
songs that I cannot play. There's too many.
Golden Boy is easy to play. I think it's called American Life. It's easy. Electric
Worry.
I think it's Electric Uncle Sam. Easy to play. Too many puppies. Shot in the dark. Too many puppies. It's such a great song. Too many puppies. Too many puppies. Sky Texas Z may be cute and all, but Mal and Cody's shirt's way cuter. Hell yeah, dude.
It also says live fat, drive fast, eat ass. I need this shirt. Y'all don't understand. I need
Drive fast, eat ass, boys.
Drive fast, eat ass.
Drive fast, eat ass. Thank you, Russell. Says quit stalling and fuck the pie. I'm not fucking no pie.
Tell him to fuck the pie.
Why does everybody want to fuck a pie?
I came to 2 conclusions.
Yes.
I will fuck the pie.
Yes.
If somebody sucks the fucking apple shit off my dick when I'm done.
Who's
I'll
sucking
do
the
that.
apple off the dick?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes.
Deal's on.
All right.
Secondly,
we're gonna play Don't Break the Ice. Let's motherfucking do it.
All the pieces are here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
been
I'm
so
down.
long.
Now I'll set it up here.
All
I
right, that
forgot
sounds
that
good.
was a thing. Thank you, NVIDIA. I appreciate you. Tom Bayek says, doing any meetups while you're in the Northeast? No, I'm not doing any meetups currently, but I will do a meetup probably in Denver at like maybe a local bar when we play with Gus G and Firewind. And I don't know if I'll do one in Daytona if we do the ARCA race in Daytona, but I'll be all over the place. We'll do a lot of cons too. So there'll be a lot of meetups this year. I just don't know exactly what's going on. I'm trying to coordinate them with my racing and stuff, so it makes it easier. Thank you. Hello, loving all the streams, Bandit. Thank you so much, Bandit. I appreciate you. And thank you guys for all your support today. You're amazing. What bar? I don't know yet in Denver. This thing with me and Gus G just got kind of ironed out today.
I also got a text from Cody downstairs. He's like texting me from downstairs. He's like, I got a really cool email.
Yeah. Yeah, I told him first because he was just standing there.
He's like, I gotta tell you, I got a cool email.
I was like, dude, Gus G just emailed me. He's like, what? I'm like, Gus G, man, he wants me to play with him. He's like, rad. I'm like, I just had to tell someone, man. He's like my guitar idol.
I remember how excited you were when you first had him on your show.
Yeah.
Like very excited.
Did not expect him to email me and just out of the blue and tell me that. It's really cool. Awesome. The stream is going to auto redirect to Chrissy's show here shortly. We are still live for a little bit of time.
We're going all night.
Oh, I'm gonna end.
Saying that, but it never happens.
I'm gonna end my personal show, but then we're gonna
do
come.
their show Camel Thoughts. So
Yeah, we have 450 people watching the Camel Thoughts tonight. So give it a like. Give it a like if you're not subscribed. Make sure you subscribe and make sure you check out my new video that I put out last night at midnight about GameStop. GameStop is doing mass layoffs to their ROC center, which is like their warehouse. They are also closing stores with no notice, not even telling district managers. People are just showing up and there's suddenly a Chuck E. Cheese there. It's kind of weird. So make sure you watch that video. Give it some likes. Somebody said, Cody, another GameStop video? Yes, it's my 8th in a row. Enjoy.
That's not that many.
Enjoy. Enjoy. If you guys would stop watching them, but you watch them 10 times more than all my other videos, so I got to put them out. I told my editor, Ginger, I'm like, you know what? I think we're just going to do GameStop for a little while. And he's like, fuck. I'm like, people keep watching them.
Are they harder to edit or something?
No, he's just like he likes variety. He gets bored.
Variety's the spice of
even though
life.
I pay him copious amounts of money, he's like, yeah, I'm bored with this edit. And I'm like, you don't get to be bored.
You get paid to not be bored.
You get paid enough. What's up, Helena? Glad I caught the end of the stream. How you doing, Helena?
Hi.
We're hanging out in the Pocono Township in Pennsylvania. It's very cold, even in the house. Dan says, David said my comments won't display on their channel. That's weird.
What is this?
I'll look at it when we get off here, when we redirect. We got 64 super chats tonight in total.
Fuck, I don't even know how to play break.
You guys are awesome. I love you,
I'll
and I
never know
appreciate
now.
you. Thank you so much.
Bullshit.
We got to do Naked Snake, and then we're going to redirect back to Chrissy's show. Do we want to tell anybody it's going back to Chrissy's show, so people can take over?
Yeah. Who wants to?
This technically counts as my 2 hours too, because we are also live on Chrissy's channel.
Exactly. Yeah. Boom. Fucking killing it.
I'm almost leading. Mark was live all damn night, so he's beating me.
Sorry for the false hope, guys. I'm gonna go cry.
I got a good
Thanks
sleep,
a lot,
though. I
Drew.
I slept from around 11 to 5.
Got my dick in a pie.
Bass players just do it deeper, Chris. Thank you.
Deep?
Except no one knows when there's not even a bass in the mix. Thank you, Chris Thompson. I love you. No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. Bass is important as hell. Russell Hall says. Hot tub scissor stream 12:30. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Popcorn.
Thank you so much. You're in my thumbnail, and there was your appearance.
Yay!
Oh no, I didn't know it was.
No, I didn't. I just put it was your content house, so I
yeah,
just put you in the thumbnail.
Oh my god, I would have been here soon.
No, you're fine.
I was.
No, it went well. We killed Naked Snake. It had a lot of fun. Kate to the Swiss. Thank you so much, my friend. Kate to the Swiss with a $5 super chat. I love you. I appreciate you. You're the man. 420 likes. Let's get 80 more before we redirect back to Chrissy's content house. I appreciate you guys so much. What a fun stream.
What happened? Recap it.
We talked about
Gerard?
Gerard the completionist stealing 600 grand.
Completionist.
Yeah,
Is that a sexual thing?
Yeah,
Yes.
he completes to every girl that he's ever looked at.
And he also
ever looked at.
he also
Gerard, are you
completed.
looking at me right now?
He also completed his career in record time by stealing $600,000 from
fans using his dead mother's dementia as a soliciting device while he committed charity fraud in 2 different ways. He got found out.
That sounds exhausting. Like already, like
so much work.
How is it worth your quality of life to just like get whatever money you get from doing that? It's not worth the stress.
So much work. I know.
Yeah. So
instead of just like making it.
Yeah. So he's
doing
been
your
found
stuff.
out, and he put an apology video up where he said, "I'm sorry if you were misled and felt like I implied I was ever going to donate." So he's trying to say he never actually was going to donate, and he
It
was
sounds like
waiting.
an Amber Heard. Like I pledged it.
Exactly.
I didn't actually give it.
That people have drawn that parallel already, and
Wow.
he at the end of the video he claims in a Discord call with Mudahar and Carl that the only reason he's donating is because he felt pressure from them. And then in his apology video, he says he's going to sue both of them.
So silly.
Sue the people that finally got you to donate the money that you solicited for 10 years that lost 125 grand of depreciating value over that time. What
I
a
don't
piece of
believe him.
shit.
I don't think he's gonna sue. I think so many people say they're gonna sue.
No.
They just do it to sound.
Yeah,
cool.
he's just being a
Yeah, and like, what's he gonna sue
round
for?
bitch.
Like, what a ridiculous. He's trying to say
Go
that
to the Swiss.
it's he's suing for slander, but it's not slander. They literally just found out that he didn't donate the money. Like
That's
that's,
not
all that
slander.
happened. Yeah, that's just the truth.
It's not slander if you might be guilty of the crime you're being slandered for.
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of a fun little kind of fun fact. When on that episode of G4 when Frost was freaking the fuck out, the chair that was adjacent to the long chair with the fat guy in it with a beard, that's the Gerard guy. That's the completionist.
He was on.
He survived that only to die here.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
This is like dodging 2 lightning strikes, but then you didn't dodge the second one.
Oh, that fucking tool.
Yep.
So bad.
Yep. Poor bastard. he got to live 1 more year before he died too.
Or zipper.
What a goober. Thank you, Katie the Swiss. I appreciate you, dude, for your $5 super chat. Slag Lust says 2 for the Goomba.
All right.
Did Azia's BF hold the snack tray?
I don't have a boyfriend.
Get a snack tray.
I don't have a snack tray. I do have a snack tray. I don't have a boyfriend though.
Did you find a different one?
Is that purple hammer?
It's just not enough.
Oh my god, I
pieces,
haven't
but I'm
seen
down to
this
play.
game
You
in
don't know how to
100
play.
years.
I don't know how to play.
Take turns tapping out the things.
Oh, kind of like
It's like
Jenga.
When the middle piece falls.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like Jenga.
Kind of like Jenga.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whoever makes it fall.
Okay.
Back and forth. Your birthday was first, so you can go first.
I'm down. We got to do Naked Snake first, and then I'll do it.
Ooh, what's Naked Snake?
Oh, you've never seen Naked Snake?
Does it involve fucking a pie and then sucking through his penis?
Maybe I'll send him the pie.
Well, I'm gonna keep us on standby, and we can change that a bit better idea.
Thank you, Katie the Swiss, for another $5 super chat. I love you. I appreciate you. 70 likes away from redirecting to Chrissy. Make sure you guys like the stream right now if you have not. I appreciate you guys so much for all your love. But yeah, we talked about the completionist. He got beat the fuck out.
Wow.
He got exposed, and Carl and Mudahar released another video with releasing more of their Discord call where he admitted to everything, which destroyed
Did
him.
he openly say this about being a completionist, or did it come out?
What are you talking about?
Like the guy who comes to every girl he's ever
Oh
seen.
no, that's not real. He's a video game streamer, and he does. He's
His
called
name's the
completionist
completionist,
because
yeah.
he
Okay.
He 100%
completes the games. Yeah.
Oh.
He also 100% steals all of the money from his donors.
Wow.
So that's why he's the completionist. No, but then we talked about Twitch allowing artistic nudity, including taint painting, because it falls under.
tainting?
They were going to do taintings. And within 24 hours, they rolled it back because Twitch was flooded with hentai porn.
Paint my taint, Chrissy. We could have done it on Twitch.
And that the PR guy, the PR guy says we should have been able to predict this, and I'm like, no shit.
What is your take on the women who show like the top half of their tits on Twitch?
I just think there should be some way you have to validate your age. Like
Okay.
maybe you have to get verified through an ID before you can join the adult only streams.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just children.
Yeah.
If I was 13, I'd be beating my dick to that every day.
There's so much stuff that they can beat their
Wow.
dick. That's the thing,
We
though.
used to just use music videos back in the day.
Music. Oh, I've masturbated
remember.
to so
The
many
Blind
music
Melon
videos.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you, Katie the Swiss. We had 69 super chats tonight,
Ooh.
totaling almost 1,100 insane dollars. I appreciate you
garbage over
guys so much. You did great.
They're amazing.
Thank you so much. Again, big shout out to the 4 Red Boys. We were so close to a Over the Rainbow night, which is 5 of each color super chat.
Ooh.
We got 4 Red Boys.
Ooh.
Neanderthal, my boy Eric Liniger, My name is Mud. And Paul Blunt, thank you so much, guys.
Wow.
Insane show tonight. Insane show. Thanks so much to Chrissie Mayr for allowing all of us to have the opportunity to come out to Pennsylvania and get drunk and have a good time. She's not drinking, but I am.
You
So-
definitely drank enough for you drank enough for my whole family.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Mint says, "Oh my God, hi Chrissy." Hi. Thank you, Mint. Appreciate you. But it's been a lot of fun, man. I've enjoyed it.
Was it what you expected? Did Zia prep you at all?
No, but I should have streamed with everybody more, but I was just hungover as fuck that whole day. I couldn't do anything. But I'm trying to make up for it now. So here I am. The name change came out.
That happened to me the first time.
What are you talking about?
I was so hungover, I was out for the
We
first
talking about the
day.
name change.
What about name change?
What was he talking about?
I don't know.
Name change. Am I changing my name to Penis? Penis Man 5000.
That's what you told me yesterday.
Penis Man 5000. Thank you so much, ASC. Thank you, Richard. Pledge all the money to charity. I pledge all this money to the Tiny PP Research Foundation to make a Tiny PP people
Don't you
feel
run
more
that
inclusive.
organization?
I am the president. Yes.
And founder.
I unfortunately don't know anything about the money going anywhere. So
Are you the CPO of that company as well?
Chief Penis Operator.
Chief penis off.
Oh my God, incognito.
Oh my God.
With a over the rainbow night, the fifth red boy.
Yes. Remember when rainbows weren't just for gays? Weren't those nice days?
Yeah, rainbows are for everyone.
Rainbows off forever. Throw your rainbows in the sky if you feel the vibe. Thank you so much, Guy Incognito. We did it for the first time in forever. We hit the double over the rainbow night. Thank you so much, man. We haven't hit that since the duck days with Shani. I appreciate you. You guys are goated as hell. We got to do Naked Snake and then get the hell off here. And we're going to go back to the Chrissie Mayr stream. So you have 500 people getting redirected back over there. So give them some love. Thank you so much to Guy Incognito and all the other red boys. You guys are crazy as hell. Pink boys, orange boys. You guys, Johan, you guys know who you are. Rake and Knight. A lot of unbelievable people in here. Thank you so much. And
Do you have sound effects for your pink and orange boys?
With his mouth.
I was doing them with my mouth.
Oh.
I always had that like
Here
metal.
again.
I'm just like.
Spend all night.
That's almost better.
Doom clip to play.
Yeah.
I realized
We could have, yes.
just now.
No,
We
but
could
that's
have,
better.
yes, yes, yes.
Can I ask you? I've been wanting to ask you a question before you do Naked Snake.
Ooh.
Have you heard the song "Sneaky Snake"?
With the
Tom T. Hall, because you're from Alabama.
the fat guy.
No, he's a country singer from like the 80s, 70s.
Oh, I don't think so.
Sneaky Snake.
Sneaky
You
snake.
should take that song and do
Sneaky snake.
I never heard of
You
it.
can change it to Naked Snake.
The character
Sneaky
snake
snake.
is quite
Naked
sneaky.
snake.
Oh,
That
it's
is-
so cute. Running with the flap down.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm wearing
vibe.
them forever.
They're
These are
so
the only
cute.
things I'm wearing. Thank
I'm
you.
obsessed.
Me
The
too.
snake.
What's
So great.
Gregorio Himoso.
You get something, you're like,
Thank you, my
this
friend.
clothing makes my
Yes.
life.
Cody sounds like a 5.9 Cummins with a bat
Sometimes
injector. Yeah, my 6.7 Cummins runs like a monster when it's 20 degrees outside. Slosher, my boy.
Nah,
I'm not just the president of the Small PP Club. I'm also a client. Thank you, Slosher.
that's
We had so much fun
dodgeball.
at the escape room, by the way. Like
Oh, good.
it was so.
I tried to watch some of it.
fun.
I'm real bad at escape
Well,
rooms.
Drew was a terrible cameraman. I should have had it the whole time. He just was pointing it at like everyone's crotch and ass, and
That's
it
what
was-
I would've
That
done.
sounds like Drew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Slosher. I love you. Somebody said, "Oh, Rab Nad says I was watching Cobra Cast. I love me some Jeremy. I need to get him back on the show as well. Thank you, Slosher. I love you. I appreciate you. You're goated as
The
hell.
lights. I didn't even notice these.
Yeah, we got some lights. It's beautiful.
We're very Christmassy.
I like that they're just on the
Ah,
couch.
boys, it's time for naked. Well, you gotta get a bikini
I'm
on.
going. I'm
Go
going.
get your bikini on. I'm tired.
going.
It's almost midnight. Slow me down, girl. All right, boys. She's gonna get her bikini on. We're gonna do Naked Snake, and then we're gonna redirect back to Chrissie Mayr's show.
I guess I didn't have to wear my bikini then because it's underneath all this. You ever see a maternity bikini, Camelot?
Oh yeah. I used to go to Panama City Beach all the time.
I imagine a maternity bikini would just have like flaps that you can like
Just-
breastfeed. It
just
would
go
be-
to a
it would
public
be
pool.
Very unbecoming.
Everybody's got those on. No, it's happening.
Maybe sheer fabric that goes from.
Everybody's starting to come downstairs now since we're getting naked.
Or just obscures it.
Oh, I already got it pulled
It's
up.
hard to tell what you're looking at.
I have it pulled up already.
How's your jacket working out, Mark?
I like it. It's keep me warm here.
Is it
Cute.
Snake Eater the song?
And that cute is not the right word. It's
Do
stylish.
you have the duck song here still? Or did you leave
What
it?
the
Oh, feed
hell?
the ducks? I definitely do. It should be like among the first.
Oh, here.
What does the feeding the ducks do? I don't hear anything. What
This
the?
is feeding the ducks.
This is way too sexy. What is this?
This is feeding the ducks.
This sounds like an insert
Keanu
song.
uses this on Keanu Cast all the time. We use this on FNT all
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
You know,
Hell yeah.
I haven't seen Keanu in hours, and I think it's because we've run out of White Claw. Like she's actually shut down. She's in
She's like, I needed more.
recharge
I
mode.
needed more.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta play the Naked Snake song though,
Oh,
or
there
else
is it?
half this chat will yell at me if we're not singing it.
Where is the Naked Snake song?
Oh, it's just a YouTube. I have it pulled up on YouTube.
Oh,
over
okay,
there.
cool.
Yeah, they'll get pissed if I don't freaking do that.
Thank you.
They're wild. Sonya in the chat be like, "What the fuck is my music?" Hypnotic.
Oh, yeah, Zia's gone to go change.
Yes, Hypnotic. How you doing, buddy?
Gotta get it ready, though.
Hypnotic. That was my favorite drink during the early aughts. It's blue.
I'm
Comes in a
sweet
frosted bottle.
in a dream. Snake eater.
Santa has a husband.
No, he does not.
And he's black. That's Santa's husband right there.
They race swapped Mrs. Claus at the Thanksgiving parade. I'll never forget that shit. Unacceptable.
Beautiful.
I'm like, what is Santa Claus Robert De Niro now? He's into black chicks. I don't believe it.
Is that already in the background?
While we're waiting for Zia, do you guys want to do your rocks, paper, scissors real quick?
Okay.
How do we
they versing each
go?
other? Yeah.
I think they'll hear that now.
I think she's coming down.
Okay.
We'll go
Right.
1, 2, 3.
Whatever this is.
Thing. Like 1, 2, 3. Thing. 1, 2, 3.
the hell are you doing now?
Rock, paper, scissors. I was just.
Oh, you're practicing.
Chrissy, are you
Rock, paper,
actually
scissors,
practicing throwing rock
All right.
every single
Rock,
time?
paper, scissors, shoot.
1, 2, 3. The thing. 1, 2, 3. The thing.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not just the president.
all rock.
I'm also a client.
That's my default.
Ready.
Good old rock. Nothing beats
Who
it.
is that? Doug Bell?
Good old Buzzy
Doug
Bell.
Bell. Oh my
Dougie
god.
All right,
Got
where's
it,
the next
Doug
song, honey?
Oh, it's ready.
Play it.
Play it whenever you're ready, and make sure they can hear it. Make sure they can hear it.
Hold on to your butts.
Should I get away from this part? Should I?
Yeah, you guys hear it in the chat. Let me know as soon as possible. Let me know. As soon as possible, please. Hear it in the chat. Yeah, tell me he's pretty cool. Alan Jones already getting us going. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, Alan Jones. Love you. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Some of you pop. What are you doing?
I got it upstairs. I gotta work it on.
Where's the headband? I don't have a headband. But I'll put this on.
Yeah.
You just ready to enjoy.
Yes.
Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. You guys ready? Helena joining. Here we go.
Doug Bell. Doug Bell.
Here we go, boys. It's time again, boys. You ready? 247 in a row. I appreciate you guys so much. Here we go. Naked Snake boys.
But you're so supreme.
In my time, and with nobody else. Cry. It's the way I fight to you. I'm still in a dream. Here we go, boys.
Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you feel on a tree frog. It's a trial to survive.
Oh my God. Can you believe it? I give my life, boys. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there be nobody else. Oh my gosh. Cry. It's the way I fly to. Thank you, Kitty Stalker. Thank you, Steph. I'm still in a dream. Oh my God. Here we go, boys. You ready? One more time. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Get on it, doggone it, boys. Thank you so much for another successful Camel Thoughts. I love you. I appreciate you guys. We're going to redirect back over to Chrissie Mayr's show, the 48-hour stream. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much. You guys are goated. 77 super chats. Like the show on the way out. I'll see you guys.
I love you guys.
Don't end. Don't end.
And on mine.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you guys. Oh, and thank you, Mick Stellar. Love you. Appreciate you. I'll see you guys over there. You guys are goated as hell. I don't know what that is. That kind of sounded like it worked.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you did on purpose. It was beneath the mask.
It's like a night show when the camera backs out. The
Yeah,
house
it
music
is.
starts playing.
It's just a
It
band.
looks
that's just
like
bye.
it was the
It is-
same
it did
band
sound
doing
like a little
Beneath the
band.
Mask from Persona 5.
Who brought the soap?
My abs did
I think
look
that was
bad.
from Keanu. It does smell really good.
We started to really catch up at the end there with viewers.
Is she sleeping?
It was. She must be Kiki.
We are still live on Chrissy's channel.
We are still alive.
That's true.
Hello, everyone on Chrissy's channel. We're still here.
Still here. We're still here.
It's all good.
Carrie
It's all
Smith
good.
and I need to do a rock, paper,
Yes, you
scissor.
will. Here, I'll switch you. I'll switch you.
So we're gonna do it in our hands. Right?
what I
We'll
do
do
most
we'll do like Squid Game. Like 1, 2, 3, and then the thing.
Yeah. Or
We're playing what? We're playing trick.
1, 2, 3, out.
Yeah, like if I'm.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, hold it and then bring it out.
Hold it and then bring it out.
Well, we would need somebody reffing.
Well, they can see us if we stand facing each other like on Squid Games.
Professional show.
All right, this is gonna be Squid Game. All right, how many rounds do we do?
Escaped a few times.
Okay, so you can see what we're doing, right? But we can't look at there because we'll see what we're doing. Okay.
All right, I have to be like this, right?
I
Yeah.
lost like 20 pounds.
Do you want me to watch?
Yeah.
They looked
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going 1, 2, 3.
And whatever the 3 is your thing. Your
1, 2, the
Deal it.
thing.
1, 2, deal.
Wait, Carrie,
1, 2,
turn that
thing.
more this way so I can see your hand better. There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready? Okay.
Wait, are we doing best of 3?
I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best of 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Chrissy wins. Hey, Chrissy. If you win this one, you win the round completely.
Okay, wow,
Carrie, you got to step it up.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Even. Tie. Let's go. Next round. Let's go.
Okay, ready?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
What? Winner, chicken dinner. Carrie wins. Hey.
Show me that baby better. Show me that baby better. Show me that better. Show me that better. Shake that baby like it's in your belly.
I'm sorry, Xavier. Xavier says my money's on Carrie. Oh man, I let people down.
Do you know I really tried to play it like how May would
May
play
would
it from
play it?
Squid Game?
What were you thinking?
I was.
She was channeling the Vietnamese.
I was channeling a lot of Asians. And wow, it paid off.
Wow. I'd like to thank.
And now
May.
we're here.
This smells good, that soap.
All right. Where's the chart?
I got
Chrissy
the
won.
chart. This officially concludes the first round.
I'm against you now.
Oh
Can I see
I
that?
don't like this.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Who can put their head closest to their knees?
I'll probably lose it at this
Oh
point.
wait, sorry, to your belly. Sorry, no, that's not fair. Because
I don't know.
Flexible.
That's the thing is, I was flexible, but now I have a
Belly,
person
a
inside
belly,
me.
so that's not fair.
Who know? But I don't know. Maybe life's not fair, and I should just fucking do it.
You should do sumo wrestling as your event. No.
Mud wrestling.
Yeah.
I am not going to mud wrestle a pregnant lady. I think that's so.
Yeah, she's got 2 people working on her favor.
And I do have a man's brain at helping me.
Yeah, you got the man strength literally in you right now.
Wow.
You got the man's strength literally in you right now. So we're coming into the second round here. It's going to be Zia and myself. We're going to play Jenga of X-Ray Girl and Chrissy. You can figure out your game, and then Geno and Frank will figure something. We got to wake Geno up, whatever he's. Yeah, but we'll get there.
What could we play that wouldn't put me in physical danger?
We can play Connect 4.
Slight physical danger is fine. Yeah, we could do Connect 4.
Oh, somebody's got to play Connect 4, so maybe it should
I
be.
already put it on stream, but
you did?
will be willing to play.
Usually,
active
I'm
for
always
competition.
down for physical danger, but I have to
No,
slow my roll.
I feel like knowing me, I'd be just beat me, Chrissy. I can't actually fight against you because that would be morally wrong.
Courtney does have a point. I'm not allowed to sit upside down anymore because I get stuck like a turtle on their back. Now, this house does not have the budget for Jenga, so we are dealing with a tower tumble.
Tower tumble.
Yeah.
That's not even Jenga, it's tower tumble.
No, it's budget.
We're lucky enough to have partnered with Tower Tumble.
That's like almost.
See, X-Ray Girl has
Woodward?
Asian detail specificity, attention to detail.
I need like the actual hard surface.
Oh, well,
Well.
well, yeah.
Check inside that.
I thought you'd never ask. Are Kiki and Gina really sleeping?
Well, they're in there, so.
They haven't emerged in a while.
Before
Wow.
we went to
The gall to try and have sex during Content House. Unbelievable.
When we were left for big screen escapes,
Which was fucking awesome.
fantastic.
So much fun.
I
didn't think
we
I would
all
have
thought
fun.
it was going to be annoying and terrible, and we all had so
The
much
last
fucking
time I
fun.
was at a escape room, I just felt the dumbest I'd ever felt, which is not a good feeling. And I must have gone with Frank like 8 years ago, and I just felt dumb. And also, his kid was there, and he was like 3 or 4, and I was just like, not only did I feel dumb, but I was like, this just it wasn't fun.
Wasn't fun.
It wasn't fun, and I felt dumb, and it just wasn't a good date for me.
I could see the pain in your eyes, like you're recounting and you're like, it was just bad.
Yeah.
So even I feel like in that situation you can show off your chops. And
I did.
Impress
And I was definitely still at the point of our relationship where I was trying to impress him.
Yeah.
And try to make him see me as a funny person. But I'm so worried about this whipped cream getting
on Zia.
No, I mean
I heard,
going
warm and getting bad.
X-Ray Girl literally licked whipped cream off my boobs.
I heard.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yes.
And then there was joking upstairs that would be somebody else's game. Like if the 2 dudes had to game each other, they would just lick cream off your boobs.
Whipped cream off my boobs
as their feat of strength.
Who does it best?
And then it was Carl and Fealty. And one was going to be like, I'm done. And the other one would just be like,
Me, that was Frank and Carl.
Frank and Carl. That's right. Yeah, that's your
right.
husband.
You would never do something untoward.
No, not Fealty.
That is untoward.
He's a sweet boy.
What did you say?
I would do untoward things. Are you kidding me?
I would be untoward. When did there get lights on the couch? When did this
Everything's been
happen?
evolving.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
All right, who's taking the first
I think
move?
you can go first.
I can go first?
I always decided on whose birthday is first, and we already know that
okay.
yours
Oh, that mine
before
is
mine.
first. Yay.
We're janging.
We're janging. Knocks the whole thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is already terrible.
This is already such a bad idea, Zia.
I've done fucked up.
You're gonna win, Drew, because she's so bad at picking blocks.
I assume that.
Why would you still be trying to do that block?
I don't know why.
You can do a million other blocks that won't budge like that.
Okay, you're clearly not sure how to play.
We gotta redo this. Can we redo this? Can we please?
So you have to start the first, like, you have to pick one that's like 2 or 3 or whatever reasonable amount of rows from the bottom, and then you stack it back on top.
Oh, that's
Oh my
what
God,
it is.
oh my God,
I haven't played this in so long.
She took it from the
there you
top.
go.
Hold on, I'm mentally ill.
You're having a great time.
Okay, you want
So
to. The
restart.
goal of this is to like poke one that's loose.
Yeah. You're looking for the one that gets
Come
around
down,
the block.
yeah.
If
I want to be
it's
like
not
at least
loose-
this one or down there.
If it's not loose,
None of them are loose.
You're looking for the one that's there at the.
That's like my
end of the
dating
night at the
scene.
bar.
None of the this
none
one.
of them are loose. None of them are loose. I'll just go home.
All right.
Why are these loose?
Welcome to the 2023 Festival of Games. What is this called?
I've been calling it the Tournament of Games, but I like
Tournament.
what you said. 2023
Festival?
Festival of Games.
Tournament of Games.
FOG.
Fog.
Festival of Games that are great. No, that's too many.
And other
Festival-
teams.
And yes, thank you.
Festival of Games and of other teams.
Johan, I bring this shirt with me everywhere I go. It brings me great comfort.
You picked it right up.
Where else could it have gone? Ooh.
Getting real loose here.
You've been hit by,
That's
you've
what
been
he
struck
said.
by a smooth criminal.
Na-na-na-na-na.
Ooh,
Na-na-na-na.
Z's taking up,
Na-na-na-na.
leaving just a middle boy there.
Oh
This is
shit!
intense. Here, wait, I'm gonna put
You
my
guys
close-up
can't even
cam in here.
see
Yeah.
how good this is. Like how
This
already
is so good.
it's already really exciting and thrilling.
It's the Festivus for the rest of us.
I'm already packed for tomorrow, so I feel like
Nice, you're ahead of the game.
Yep.
I got to do that too before Cody makes me watch Coco.
Coco.
He's been talking about Coco since we've met. He's been telling me I need to watch Coco.
The animated
not
movie
wrong.
Coco.
It's
Drew,
a
That's
great
what you're
movie.
doing tonight?
Yes, that's what I'm doing tonight. I have to watch Coco.
That's
I'm
your
gonna
homework.
maybe eat pie after Drew fucks it, possibly.
Drew's fucking the pie now?
Yeah, Cody won't do it. Cody say won't fuck the pie.
What a loser.
I know. Who won't fuck a pie?
You're supposed to be a team player at Content House.
Yeah, Cody. you
If someone
hear this?
says fuck a baked good, you got to do it.
Yeah, I'd put my vagina in a baked good.
Yeah, I
How?
would fuck
You
a.
want-
I don't know. I'd fuck an eclair.
Yeah. You want ants? That's how you get ants.
It looks. So I'm putting Festival of Games, other teams. Maybe we could change that word to of teams. Festival of Games of teams.
Yes, that's perfect.
All right.
Cody, we're
Festival
playing Jenga
of
and you won't
Games
fuck the
of
pie, and we're all
teams.
very disappointed.
Tell me about your shirt.
It's my dog, Mel.
Live fast, eat ass.
Oh, is it like a drawing?
Oh, this
It
is
looks
the
like
last-
stylized.
Hold on.
I don't know. It's a picture.
Guilty, can you send me the link to this most
He's
recent
cute.
thing?
Oh, you must.
The regular one? Okay.
You must
I love
miss
it.
him.
He's a good dude.
Who's taking care of him while you're away?
Ass girl.
Oh,
Her ass is beautiful.
I miss the dog so much.
I got her, my German Shepherd. I got my 2 kitties.
It's hard. It's hard to be away from the dogs.
I miss my man. Can I show you this?
Yes.
I just made muffins today, round 2.
Those
Look
are
at that.
beautiful muffins.
Carrie's man is,
What kind of
is
muffins
basically.
are they?
You have a muffin man?
He did
Do you know the muffin man? Extra girl and I said, "Do you know the muffin man?" at the exact same time. That
I've
was
met the
amazing.
Muffin Man. He's
You've
great.
Met the muffin man.
He's multi-talented. Not only does he musician, he bakes.
Well, he
Good for
got
him.
really into a couple weeks ago, like wanting to make our own bread, and now he you know, he's like one of those people who's very type A. He'll just get it done.
He's a breadwinner.
He is the breadwinner. Post COVID, 3 years too late.
I know.
Bread making.
Yeah, I always wanted to make bread. I was like, I'll get around to it. And then the pandemic ended. I was like, well, I guess I'll do it the next pandemic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little shaky.
Little
Things are
precarious.
getting precarious.
So, Drew, how are you going to fuck this pie? Is it going to heat up first or are we going to throw it in the oven?
I'm gonna
sit
heat up
on it.
first.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit on it until it gets warm. I'm gonna incubate the pie.
I will definitely fuck it then.
Feels like a mother bird.
Yes.
Aw, like a
Ooh.
chicken.
Eat my pie.
I think you're out of
Oh,
God
I
damn
almost
it.
sang the Halo song.
Is this far enough down now?
Yeah. Like
No,
3
you
down.
really want to do that one, but don't do it.
Yeah, the top one's always often pretty hard.
Whoa.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Drew, are you ready to lose this whole thing?
You know, if I lose to Zia, you better fucking win the whole thing.
This is like Squid
pressure.
Games.
Just without the death.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're taking people out back and shooting them after.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot myself if I lose.
I mean, it depends on the type of shit.
There is a creek out back.
Yeah.
If it's from your man gun, maybe.
Oh.
This is gonna be so tough for me now.
Oh,
Fuck!
playa.
Now I'm gonna lose.
Oh.
Ugh.
Honestly, you're doing such a good job.
Do you have to commit to a piece? Is that your rule?
No.
I wouldn't say so. I can't commit to anything.
Not even bitches.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. You're missing a whole area.
Holy shit.
Don't drew it.
Don't drew it.
sorry.
Okay.
This is impressive.
I had no idea you were so good with your hands.
It's tantric.
It is. It's Matt Marin was telling us about his tantric sexcapades.
That sure is jiggly, I tell you.
Are you talking about me or Zia?
Only when I laugh.
Drew is now wiggling it like a loose tooth.
Can I use 2 hands?
I have no idea.
Let's go with yes.
I feel like this would be considered cheating.
Oh yeah, you're stabilizing the other ones.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, well now Zia can stabilize, so
All right, I can stabilize.
Ooh.
Oh, you're about to sing Amazing Grace.
Wow.
That's a good
That's a good
one.
one.
She found a loosey goosey.
Yeah, but I still gotta be
Fuck
careful because
me.
it's very.
You gotta get it on.
Put it on the far side.
Were you allowed to do that?
Oh my god, the tension.
Ooh, my lord.
I feel
Oh,
like, I feel
Lord,
like
Lord, it's
even breathing on it could fuck this up.
Wow.
It's so intense.
It shouldn't have happened, but it did. Oh, even feeling up the tower. Oh my god.
Look at my breasts.
Yes, distract me.
Yes, distract me.
Where's the whipped cream? Yeah.
Oh my
X-ray
God.
Girl, come lick them off of me again.
Yeah.
Ooh, son of a gun.
The son of that was a Lucy.
Wow.
It's not over yet.
Not a bottom one, a second to bottom one.
A little shaking going on.
So nervous. Don't be nervous. You're only gonna drop the whole thing and lose.
Fuck. Oh god, this is the most
These are
intense game of this I've ever seen.
Check out my tits. Have you heard of the snake dance?
Wouldn't that have been great if you were hiding like a huge rack this whole time, and then you'd be like,
Shoes are just huge.
she just has huge boobs.
Oh,
Oh,
my Robert Paulson boobs. His boobs are Robert Paulson.
I don't think there are any more Lucy's left.
I would check on the opposite side from you since it's leaning towards you.
Can't do any of those. I think this is it for me.
What about on the main bottom?
Main bottom, there's only 2 left holding it like that.
What about the second level from the bottom?
Yeah.
There's
You can
one
probably get
far
that one
away from you
close to
and one
you.
close to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Holy
I don't know.
shit.
It's gotta lean in that direction.
You got it. You got it.
Just take your time. Don't
You got
Yeah,
it.
you go slow.
It's like a loose tooth.
I don't like how it's sticking.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that stick looks like it's got weight on it.
I like how it's sticking. Sticking that dick in the pie.
I think you got it. I think you got it. I think you got it.
You have it. You just have to take your time.
Oh! Put it here.
Okay.
Put it there.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Assuming that I can't pull this off, you deserve that win.
Wow,
But
thank you. Okay,
but it's not fucking over
I was
yet.
gonna say, Drew, I've seen you pull off some ones where I thought it was done. So
Someone's got a super chat.
I've
for
taken
that
his coat
move
off
right
for
there.
this.
yo.
Someone's got to give a Z a super chat on that save.
They can't appreciate it because they don't see it up close.
Okay, Drew took the sweater off. He means fucking business.
It'd be funny if he just kept taking clothes off just to delay it.
Shoot one shoe.
Oh my god.
No.
Iatala is like, this is riveting.
It
It
is.
is riveting. This is like
What does the E stand for? Aaron or Elizabeth or
It's a good question. Could be Aaron Elizabeth.
Egert?
Egert.
Egret.
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 Ebert E. Siskel.
Und Pig.
I still want to play. No.
Und.
One black
Actually,
one's
like-
basket.
Und one blanket.
Good one.
Erica.
Erica. That's better than the options I gave.
And producer Robert said, I'm turtling.
Oh, homie found a Lucy.
Don't shake.
So Zia, you may be able to get one of these upper ones.
Maybe, yeah. But it's getting so high up there.
This is riveting, Frank.
Oh my god. This has been the most intense game of
Wow,
Tower
we got a super
Tower
chat.
tumble.
I think I have to interrupt this stream
Tower
for a
tumble.
moment and announce that wait, we have officially gone 50 straight hours.
50?
Wow.
We were
sound
supposed to do. We were
waves.
supposed to do it all. Remember how we would ring in the 48 hours at the last streams? We'd all come together and then we'd say the N word.
1, 2,
3.
50 fucking hours. So congratulations, everyone.
Wow, we did it.
Wow, Zia. Wow.
Zia is.
Oh! Fuck.
This is intense.
Oh my
you
God,
got
I'm
it.
so
You got
scared.
it.
I'm
You
scared.
got
I'm
it.
scared.
You got it.
Fucking amazing. Amazing, Zia.
Get that last one, Drew. If you get this next one.
Hey, that's Tower Tumble for you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
I mean,
can say that, right?
you got to try one of the upper ones
Yeah,
at this point.
Fucking is the F one that you're allowed to say.
We're 50 hours
It's
in.
got like some from my stream up there. Yeah, still.
Still?
Yeah.
Well,
Those two red ones are
those
from
will
my stream.
stay up there
Yeah, they'll be up
till
there.
there's
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, that worked out.
You can do it.
Basically, all I had to do was when I went live, I had to just go to my YouTube studio.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so easy. And then
No, don't do that
off
one.
of that, and then boom, redirect it. $50, Jesus Christ.
Wow, it flew by for me personally. It felt like a lot, like when we were like not even at half yet. I was like, damn, it's been going for a long time. It feels like a long time, like when you're doing the ugly hours.
Yeah. Mark and Keanu, MVP.
MVP's for real.
For like hours. It was wild.
Till like 9 or 10 sometimes in the morning.
That's hardcore.
What email address is on that?
You got to try an upper one.
There's so much weight.
Wow, Guy Incognito gifted 50 Chrissie Mayr membership.
Oh my God. I don't even know if we're going to be able to find that many people for those. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Guy.
Thank you, Guy. Drew's having a little bit of a...
I don't got it. I could tell you.
Thank you, Guy Incognito.
I win. Thank you.
Wow. Yes.
We all won.
Yay. Oh, that was really gripping.
That was so fun.
I just want to say, Drew, I was totally rooting for you to win by getting CZ to do that.
Geno! The Festival of Games and other teams. Wait, but don't we need a double G? Don't we need another G then? Festival of Games.
Gay games.
Game. Festival of Gay Games and other teams.
I love it. So, all right.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, let's go. 30.
Okay.
If we're
Chrissy.
watching Coco.
Frank, Geno.
And also, I should pack up because we're getting up semi-early-ish.
What time do you want to leave tomorrow?
I guess we should leave here at what? If we need to be at 8, yeah.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah, 8 is good.
Oh, it's
If right, it's not an international,
Yeah.
and it's boarding. We're both boarding our planes at 10:30.
That's whoever gets it first. So if we get there at 9:30, you think that'll be good enough?
Maybe like in our mind's eye, trying to leave at 7:30. That way, we're actually leaving at 8.
Actually leaving at 8. Yeah, that works.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, let me get all this.
I might even just. Doesn't matter.
Like I'll try to.
I love how he's just like, fuck it.
That's not how you do that.
I'll do it over there.
Oh my
So you guys can do your ring game.
All right.
This can either go really bad
All right.
and like take hours.
Yeah.
I'm probably trying this pie before anyone fucks it. I'm just gonna say that.
All right, let's do this.
All right, chat can see this. Here, let me bring this over here. All right, maybe not there. Can we see it? Okay.
Can you see
So basically, you have to get this ring onto this hook to win. I would say 2 out of 3, but I don't even know if we can get it in like 5 minutes.
This is a complete game of dumb. First of all, are they long enough to make it on?
Yeah, they're long enough to make it
All
on.
right. So let's make sure this thing is stabilized. I would say maybe I'll do a weighted thing behind it like that.
Sure.
that
Chat,
fair?
you can see it.
And I'll block it with the cloud lifter.
Sure. Okay, ready?
Holy shit, this is really nerve-wracking. Okay, ready? And
There
so
you
go. 1, 2.
What?
How did you just do that? You just threw
And
it
then
on
you
there.
just did that.
She just threw it on. Is that it?
It'll take forever to do it.
Is that it?
Do you want to do 2 out of 3? Let's do 2 out of 3.
All right.
Totally allowed to. So the first one's me. You go.
I swear this never happened before.
Okay, the first. That's literally sheer luck, and now I can't get. Okay, one more time. Ready and go.
Oh, wow.
I win!
Wait, are we even now?
No, she has 2. You have 1.
But I got 2.
Oh, you got 2? Oh.
All right.
So you're even. You got 1 more.
Okay, fine. One more.
This one wins it all.
Ready and go. Oh, that was a close one.
It's nerve wracking. It's like you want to go fast, but you want to try to aim.
How could you beat a pregnant woman so badly?
I just wanted to beat her so bad,
That
guys.
baby's coming out with trauma.
You know what? That baby has the most points in our like point thing.
Wow, well done.
Well, that was riveting.
Right. You know, you should have won because you won the first one.
Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. That was fun. All right, who's the last group? Geno and Frank.
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 Geno and Frank. Are you sure
Geno
this
and Frank.
the right link is in here?
I'm gonna put this whip away.
It's not the newest one.
Oh, okay, that's probably.
It's gonna say the Christmas content house. It's gonna be in the multi-person chat.
Yeah, let's go a bunch. Whoopage.
So
where's Geno? Geno.
I'll do something.
Hi. I realized nobody was sitting here, so I figured I'd just come and sit here real quick while we're waiting for the next thing. So, just to recap a little bit about how this tournament of games has been going, besides, perfectly. In our first round, let's see, Zia and Camelot. What did they play while we were gone? Drinking? Drinking a beer?
No.
It might have been a drinking. All right, so
No, Zia doesn't drink. She's fully clean.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Anyway, skip that one. Me and Mark, pool, which I won. X-Ray Girl and Fealty. That was a drinking competition.
Yeah, we chugged the
competition.
White Claw she won.
Yeah. So yeah, she killed you in a drinking competition. Fealty, I have a little less respect for you since then, but that's okay. You can get it back.
I had a manly burp. That's what held me up with a man burp.
You're up against Frank in this next round.
What are we doing?
You guys choose. Keri and Chrissie did rocks, paper, scissors. You guys were just here for that. Keanu and Geno, what did you guys play first?
We have to catch popcorn in our mouth.
That's right. They caught popcorn in their mouth. Did we forget to stream that? Oh no, it was streaming on the cooking stream. That's right. You want to go back?
Cooking channel.
And Carl and Frank, what did you guys do? Drinking? Oh, that's right. And then Frank won the drink. Yeah, that's awesome. Round 2, Zia and myself. You just saw very intense game of Jenga. X-Ray Girl and Chrissie, again, you just saw the rings game. And now we have Geno and Frank in come here, buddy.
What am I doing? Well, you should do Zia and X-Ray Girl first.
Yeah, I think people would rather watch Zia and X-Ray Girl do anything. There's a pie. Have Zia and
catch Zia before she gets in the hot.
Okay, yeah.
They're about. She had a pie last I saw. Are we on?
Yeah, hold it down.
Hi, I've been sleeping for the past 5 hours. It felt so good. You ever take a nap, wake up and know you don't have to do anything, and you roll over and you take another 3-hour nap? It was that good.
Yeah.
It was a high quality nap thing, and it's hard for me to get a good nap because
you're a napper.
Well, it's the opposite because I'm a lazy bastard. So when you really don't have a lot of obligations, you really don't enjoy your nap. You're just like, I'm a fucking bum. But I felt like today, because I was on the heels of all that driving yesterday and, my morning football stream, and just knowing that when I woke up, Brandon Staley, see, I brought it back, still would be out of fucking work like the fucking piece of shit that can't hurt us anymore. Oh, slept like a baby. Slept like a baby. So yeah, and apparently I was in a fever dream. What was I watching? What was I listening to? Like they were singing. There was applause. Felt like we were winning an election or something. What did I miss?
It was, I guess, a mashup of just all the randomness that was happening through the hours as you were coming in and out of a glorious nap.
Yes, exactly.
So you missed Camel Thoughts, which is Camelot 331's weekly stream.
Kid's amazing.
Yeah. And he got up to the point of doing the Naked Snake, where he does a dance to a Wondrous song and showing off all his manly form. And
he was completely naked.
Naked with some shorts on.
See, I feel like I took the gay bait because I wanted him. I was upset if I missed him completely naked. I don't know what I'm eating. I haven't stopped eating the entire time here.
Well, you had some great food by Keanu herself.
I did indeed have the chili. And now I know people wanted to stop looking at tits to hear me eat a fucking funny bone.
Let us know, chat.
Yeah, I don't know my glasses. I can't even read the fucking chat.
All right, I got him, and we got.
All right, we got Zia. The boobs are coming back. Everybody.
This is much better matchup.
X-Ray Girl is coming.
Hi. All right. So the game we're gonna play is.
I'm rotating out.
I think Drew's gonna pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and we pick a number, and whoever's closest wins.
Okay.
So pick a number first.
Okay. Between 1 and 1,000?
Yes.
Okay. How many iterations of 60?
And then you know what? Do you have a piece of paper? Why don't we
I was
write
gonna write it on this piece of paper.
Why don't we write it on a piece of paper so we don't say which number we have? Otherwise, it will affect the second person's choice.
Okay. Good call. So whatever this is, I'll rip it.
I have. Oh, you know what? We can do it like this.
I got it.
I feel like if you do between 1 and 1,000,
a little tough, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No different in tough. I just feel like
Oh, we're writing our numbers down too?
Yeah.
All right.
It's only fair because if one person hears, then they get an advantage.
Here's my
Let's do
question.
1 in 100, maybe, right?
1 in 100?
What do you think?
Oh,
a guess is a guess is a guess. What I'm saying,
A double dog.
it doesn't.
Yes, it's
Try the other funny bone. They're so good.
Funny bones are amazing. I fucking love
I'll try a double dog.
But you need to try a double dog.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
After I choose a number.
Oh, number, yes.
We haven't chosen yet, but what were
But I'm
you
saying, forgive me, I had to eat that. I'm saying I feel like you're adding a level of difficulty by making between 1 and 1,000 if you add one more wrinkle to whatever they're guessing. I know that sounds vague and open-ended, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're making one guess between 1 and 10 and 1 and 1,000, it doesn't matter. It's who's ever
Right, so
close.
1 in 100.
I think you should add a wrinkle. I don't know what I'm saying.
How
I'm
about
hoping
this? No,
someone will
I
be
hear
like,
you. I hear you.
I mean, I
One
would
in
vote for
1,000,
Connect Four,
and
that's
you guys
just me.
each pick 3 numbers, and whichever of those
which
numbers.
ironically is also the chances of us getting laid with you. Thanks for getting that.
1 in 1,000.
It wasn't that funny, whore. Stop laughing.
It's like kissing into a fish tank.
All right, now it's starting to hurt a little bit. Now it's starting to hurt a little bit.
Love you. So we're picking 3 numbers out of 1,000.
3 numbers out of 1,000 each.
Right. And
Right?
Well, maybe they have to always be at least like 30 numbers away from each other's guesses.
I don't think
So
that
you
matters.
Can't do like a
Yeah.
301 to 300.
I have my
But not like
numbers.
it's not like a range.
I have my numbers.
Yeah, it's not like without going over. So
Well, I have my numbers.
I don't think it
already.
matters, right? Yeah, because you're on either
It's
side.
not like the Price is Right.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter without going over. All right, so are you writing it on there?
Yeah.
No, it's a number.
Yeah.
They're watching your hand
What's that?
motion.
I'm not watching.
What do you have?
Only on the screen.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking about that funny bone. I've already eaten so much.
Oh, I can't eat it. If we're gonna go hot tub, hell no.
I know.
I'll puke.
Were you guys gonna be around for the final portion, right?
Well, it depends on who wins.
No, I mean of like the stream
And
and
another-
the send off.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, there's a number.
Okay, that's a number.
Now,
Okay. If you
So we try 3.
Yeah.
okay, go. You go. Next. I have my
Oh.
numbers.
You got
Okay.
a better number?
no, I'm saying like, and of those 3 numbers, each one will have one's closest.
Yeah. Whichever of the
No,
3
but-
numbers of all the numbers.
Okay,
whoever has the
you
closest
wanna
one.
take-
No, but here's what I'm thinking, and I don't know what I'm thinking, but to add like okay, so if they have 3 numbers, right? And we say, okay, one of those 3 numbers is obviously the closest, and I wanted to find a way for them to guess which one of theirs was closest. You know, I'm just.
I think we're over,
overthinking it.
we're overthinking.
No,
You guys
no,
each
you
have-
guys are.
I have my numbers. So
Okay.
reveal. Okay, my numbers are 250, 500, 750. I chose the most
250,
strategic I could think
500,
of.
That's so Asian of you. She
I
did
did
like
the
a
opposite.
lot.
Mine are 26, 743, and 420.
420.
I had to. I kind of had to go in the middle though.
Wait, 250, 500. Yeah. The pothead gets.
Oh, wait,
it.
no.
The pothead. Pothead gets it.
420.
420 is
What's
within-
your?
is
Did you
in-
actually
is
pick
within
420?
87.
That would have been funny if you picked
87
420.
No.
420 would be
I mean, mine would be
is
420,
over
69.
Three,
It's under
83.
100.
It's 83 off
All right,
420.
let's do big goodbye.
83, so 83 and 87.
Really?
So, yeah.
What was your number?
420 is 83, and and
250.
you said 250 would be
250
would be
is-
87.
You're right.
So
Wow, it was
It
close.
was really close. So the number was 337. So you 250 was 87 away, and 420 was 83 away.
Wow, that was really
Right?
good.
We're so
Wow,
dumb.
that
87
was
yeah.
happening.
So Zia wins. Yeah. Good job. Good job.
I feel like the I really do.
All right. All right. Now you can make up the rules for your game. Gino.
All right, I'm
I didn't
getting
like
in the
making
hot tub.
It's-
Come get me when
so-
you leave for the next one.
Baby, you're missing out on
Oh, we're going to do a goodbye.
Wait,
Oh,
you're gonna shut the stream?
No, we're gonna do goodbye, and then it's gonna be started after Howard's stream. But
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's the most
Okay.
logical
It's
thing
the
to do.
formal goodbye,
Oh, yeah,
and
it's
then
over here.
it'll-
Okay.
And thank you for
going.
watching and
I
everything.
feel like we have an easier bracket.
You did
Why?
because it's kind of
Let me
uneven.
just get the
You got the
redo.
bye.
Okay.
You got the
I
bye.
feel like it should have been double elimination.
So now when it's
We
Frank
wanted
and
to see the
Gino?
girls compete.
Without it, that, oh yeah,
That's
definitely. I
Frank
didn't
and
realize
Gino.
that. I'm not
And
gonna-
could you imagine double elimination? It was hard enough to get everybody to play one
Biggest
game.
number shimmies in a minute.
Oh,
Where's the
yeah.
air hockey?
That'll be fun.
It's over there.
Frank, let's play air hockey.
Frank, who's not here, can't be on screen.
But it's Frank versus me.
Yeah, so you got to do it slightly off screen.
Oh, all right. But isn't the whole point of air hockey exciting to watch?
It is exciting to watch. So we can point it at the.
I love Drew. It is exciting to watch.
You're right. So let me see if I can set it up real quick.
How are you gonna set up air hockey?
We can
Where's
just point
air
the camera
hockey?
at the hockey.
You missed X-Ray Girl laughing in our face for 20 minutes when we said we had a 1 in 1,000 shot with her and Zia.
She laughed very, very hard.
That's a polite laugh, but she's gonna keep laughing. See, and then Zia starts laughing, and then I say it's not this funny, and then they really start laughing like my fucking fiance is laughing. You cunt, and it's not this funny.
You wanted to give them the old.
She's negging me.
You wanted to give the old stiff too.
Yeah, she thinks there's like a 1 in a million shot of getting the old stiff tutu from me.
Hey, I mean, I'll say this. I have a thing for Italian men, okay?
I love sandbags. Let's do
sandbags.
Yes.
I love it. All right, let's do sandbags.
Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Person who's not here?
Yeah.
All right.
I love
So
it
is that
whenever X-Ray
formal
Girl
goodbye?
laughs like
Come
Woody
on.
Woodpecker.
Everyone on the
It's
couch.
amazing.
Everybody on the
Doesn't mean
couch.
the stream is ending. It just means
Hours is starting.
Stream is
Well,
ending.
the
Technically, stream will
I think
end.
that's
They'll
my
get
water.
auto redirected to the next
Okay.
one, so they don't even have to do anything. Just stay
It's
in
not
the
my
you will
water.
be redirected. Stay there if you want to keep hanging out.
It is. Forget it.
Oh, they get a little super.
Is anybody going to Turning Point USA? Producer Robert, Geno and Frank.
Wasn't that bad?
Geno and Frank should get under a pink blanket, and whoever finishes first loses.
It's the old,
my God.
it's the old Utah standoff.
Ah, yes.
I don't know.
Jason Webster, he's gone. Upset the castle. Just misjudged the link there. What you say, Chrissy? I agree with you, Jason. Viking. Get more fealty on camera. We need more fealty. Jason Webster, welcome to Boston viewers. Welcome to Boston viewers to World Jenga Championships for the first time today. Tension building as our competitors battle it out. We join Chrissie Mayr in the central missionary commentary
Getting
position.
seasick watching her. This is great.
Wee. Xavier Savior Heart. What a cool name. My money's on Drew. Also 2 points for Drew.
Just kidding. Jews get all the points.
For now, until we take it over.
Good luck.
I kid. NVIDIA, whatever happened to Lee Van Cleef? I really did like Lee.
It's a Primus song.
Oh. I didn't like my dad growing up, but not enough to listen to Primus.
Oh.
I was right in the middle.
Sorry, it took me a second.
I was right there.
Keep forgetting.
Right, holiday. Are we doing this now? Oh, should I do a goodbye? I didn't say goodbye.
You guys have been awesome. Goodbye.
You guys are 1 in 1,000.
Thanks for watching.
But also stick around to find out who wins the tournament of games, day of teams.
This is just a formal goodbye, an informal formal goodbye. It flew by. My favorite moments from the stream so far. Everyone yell out your favorite moments.
Peek in the pit.
Yes, peaks and pit.
Did I get pregnant with Chrissy?
Oh, too drunk and twerked.
That was crazy. God, I actually really loved the escape room, and my least favorite part was waking up anxious, like every couple of hours, worried that somebody needed to be relieved from the stream.
Oh no! And my pit was careening down the stairs.
Geno,
my peak was
the sex.
The sex. Yes.
Yes.
Somebody's doing
I'm
well.
not good at the peak in the pit game.
It's not a game. Life's about experiences.
My peak was beating you at the popcorn tournament of games.
Oh. I like to win.
Yes. And the pit was being laughed at. Wasn't it that? I'm kidding. That was actually the peak of it.
Thea, what was yours?
Whoa, the pit.
Yeah.
Okay, I did my pit was. I don't even have one. It was so fun.
See,
It was such a good time.
Good answer.
I don't have one.
Being hungover today.
Jason
that was
Webster.
hard.
Breaking news: Zia wins the World Jenga Championships. For more, we cross to the Central Missionary Commentary position. Ooh, X-Ray Girl, did you do yours?
Charles.
Charles.
Charles for December.
Yeah.
Charles.
Charles was my other pit.
Oh my god, the peak was eating food. Just everything was so good. Everyone,
The food and then
friendlies,
awesome.
ice cream, Keanu's chili.
That was so good.
That was so good. Popeyes. There's a lot of good food. Pit, cookies,
Cookie train. Wait, Mark, what was your peak?
I think my peak was probably hanging out with Keanu until like 9.
Yes, 7 a.m.
Like we had a lot of really good talk.
Mark and Kiki at the top.
I don't know. Whenever I actually felt okay, I need to actually sleep now.
My peak was gonna. Are we on?
No, you're still.
Oh yeah, my peak was gonna be hanging out late night with Keanu and Mark, but then Mark didn't include me in his peak. So
Fealty peaks and pits.
and that was my pit.
For the record, the reason I mentioned Keanu is because Keanu and I did it twice together.
Yes,
Like,
7 a.m.
But
with
there were people here the first night also. We were the only two constants. Okay?
That was really fun.
Yes,
MVPs.
Fealty peaks and pits.
Peak and
Peak and pit.
I mean, everything was a peak. We learned new things about how to do this kind of event, which is great. So for future Content House, you can see wilder things with multiple streams happening at the same time from multiple channels, from multiple creators. Can be crazy. No real peaks, no pits at least.
Oh my
It was
God!
kinda
My
fun.
peak was when they fired Brandon Staley.
Oh, my peak was when you picked up the pizza too.
Frank, peaks and pits.
My pit was when they threw me out for trying to steal 4.
All right.
Oh,
What were Camelot's peaks and pits? I could guess. Yeah, Camelot's peaks and pits. Pit getting rip-roaringly drunk.
First night,
Yeah.
and waking and then having to sleep for 12 hours the next day.
Ooh.
Almost
I
passing
guess
away,
would be-
probably.
Yeah, almost
Yes.
passing away.
His
Peak would be
meeting all for the first
yeah. Meeting me for the first time, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Aw. Merry Christmas! Happy New Year!
Hanukkah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Charles.
Susan, thanks for the yellow boy. Susan, Rainey, thank you, Christine, everyone. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday! Everyone, wait to see you all.